Welcome to the Asura Chronicles channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. Yining was the last hope of humanity, but he fell in battle against a level 4 mutant, lamenting that he was discovered too late to reach his full potential. Suddenly, he wakes up 3 years in the past, on the very day his life was originally ruined by a manipulated talent test. This time, everything is different. Binding with the legendary Apocalypse Sword God system, Yining gains the ultimate cheat, the power to enhance any sword skill 1,000-fold, evolving basic techniques into forbidden SS-rank divine arts. After shattering the testing crystal with an unprecedented SS-rank result, Yining quickly ascends, determined to protect his mother and sister from the coming darkness. However, the path to salvation is paved with betrayal. Corrupt internal factions and rival nations plot his downfall in a high-stakes national war instance. Facing overwhelming odds and elite peak-rank enemies, Yining must rely on his past-life combat experience and his new, world-breaking system powers. From obliterating dungeon bosses with a single sword storm to challenging entire foreign armies, Yining is no longer a pawn of destiny. He is the one who will end the nightmare and forge a new future for all. And now, let the story begin. Just after blocking one of its attacks, my sword is. I get it now, it is something the military has deduced countless times as something that should exist only in theory. A level 4 mutant. To fight it, I have to use all I have. What? Is this level 4? It seems like the human race is still too weak to fight against such power. I am dying. And the world will be left unprotected. No future. The only hope of the Chinese battlefield, the god-level talent Yining, he was actually defeated. How long can we hold on against this attack? If only Yining could have been discovered earlier, and given more time to grow. Then maybe we could stop this nightmare. There's no way out anymore. Let's all go beyond together. All defense lines should be dismissed, so the level 3 awakeners can carry as many maximum nuclear warheads as they can. And so we perish. Some people say he could not take the test, saying he was unconscious from a virus. But they are doing the test outside right now, so I wonder if he will get in trouble. Then let's kill him, the money has already been collected. That's right, he is a normal person anyways, not a descendant of an awakened. They say unimportant ones just turn into corpses. If you didn't wake up, you could have still survived. Wasn't this 3 years ago? I actually was reborn and returned 3 years back, that's the day I took the talent test. It turns out that I couldn't test it last time because it was manipulated by someone. Let's stop talking and just kill him. How could I let you succeed again? Shoot. I missed the test in my previous life and lived by picking up corpses. I was homeless for 3 years before the military discovered that I had a god-level talent. But at that time, the Chinese battlefield had already collapsed, and there was no resources or time for me to grow. I rushed to get promoted to level 3 in only 7 months, and I was still not strong enough in the end. I went into a battle with a level 4 mutant. Mom, Shaoan, I'm sorry. I couldn't save you, I'm sorry. But now, it's not too late. As long as I pass the test and become the strongest, I can save the people dearest to me and end this apocalypse. Apocalypse Sword God system has been bound. Host, Yining. Quest details: host must touch the test crystal after 30 minutes, and activate the system's functions. If the host fails to do so, the system will disappear after 31 minutes. Quest tips: after completing the system activation, any of your sword skills will be improved by 100 times and strengthened into forbidden sword skills. This is completely different from the system everyone had in my previous life. Could this be a cheat skill? Maybe it has changed due to my rebirth. Whatever, as long as it helps me get stronger, any system will do. I have to quickly start my test and find out who is behind this. Countdown, 31:00. Who are you? Put down your weapon. Countdown, 30:59. Raise the alarm, an infected person has escaped. Stand there, hands to your head. The leader is a low-level 3 awakened, and the rest are normal people. The best solution right now would be to kidnap the leader and force him to let me out. Don't move, I will shoot if you do. Let go of our captain, don't mess with us. Attacking the military in the safe zone is a capital offense. Test me to the test, squire. You have 3 seconds to think about it. If you think more than that, you're dead. Is this kid crazy? What are you going to do? Are you going to take the test? Wait, maybe there's some misunderstanding. Let's talk about this. Walk. Boy, I advise you to wake up. Even if you become an awakened, you can't escape death. A century ago, the end of the world came in year 2042, and we entered the apocalypse era. 10 billion people, not even 1 out of 10, at that time, the first generation of awakened appeared and joined forces with the military to save China. Today, we will be going through the important task of testing your talent. If you succeed, you will protect us as an awakened, and if you fail, you will leave this place and live a mediocre life. Now, starting with the descendants of the awakened. Heavenly Wind's Safety Zone Military Committee Representative Liao Tian. Attention everyone, an infected person has taken a hostage and entered the testing square. An infected person took a hostage and entered the testing square. Put down your weapon, stop resisting. If you don't stop now, you will be killed on the spot. I'm not infected. I didn't wish to disturb the awakening ceremony. I'm just here to take the test. What nonsense is this? Grab him. According to Article 137 of the Safety Zone, those who are awakened enjoy preferential treatment according to the regulations. So, this is a capital offense and violation of military orders. But as long as you contribute enough to my cause, it can be corrected. Awakened, wake up. Madman, what kind of regulations are you talking about? Execute him. This is the law. Why is there a supersonic spiritual aircraft here? Supreme Commander of Heavenly Wing Military Region. 3rd level awakened Supreme Commander Shao Hai. What a strong aura, the test hasn't even started yet. What is the commander doing here? Now that the military region is in short supply of high-level awakened, his life is constantly at risk, showing everyone what he is capable of. If the awakening is unsuccessful, he will be taken care of on the spot. Go ahead and arrange a test for me, Yining, I will do it now. Everyone in the line, disperse. Will he really be tested? This is basically the fantasy of every normal person, they dream of being awakened. The people from the bottom of the pit who think they have talent, so disgusting. In my previous life, I was manipulated, then made mistake after mistake. This new life begins with the testing's first step. My destiny is in my own hands now. spiritual energy into the body, that familiar feeling. Let's try it first. Talent testing in progress, current talent level is D. Talent testing in progress, current talent level is C. Talent testing in progress, current talent level is B. Talent testing in progress. His level is constantly rising. Does this brat actually have a high level? Current talent level is A. The spiritual energy that is filling my body feels so good. Testing crystal, you can infuse even more spiritual energy. Such an ordinary person has talent level A, the chances of that happening is less than 1 in millions. The final results haven't appeared yet. Could it be that his level is higher? His level is still rising. Talent testing in progress, current talent level is S. No, his final result wasn't announced, so that means the test is still continuing. This kid. He is currently talent level S. This is a future third level awakened. At this critical moment, all local troops get ready to go out of the city. We have to make sure to prevent any mutant attacks. Deploy spiritual aircrafts, conduct military patrols over the surroundings, prevent any accidents. All routes to the square must be closed for non-military personnel. Block the region above. Testing completed. Test level. He actually is a pure-blooded SS. Level SS. If level S can become a third level awakened, then level SS can definitely surpass that. It seems like the whole world is about to change. Good, good. Our Heavenly Wind safe zone has such a talent too. Did you hear that? He is being praised by the Supreme Commander. I am so jealous. Things changed so fast. He was called disgusting a moment ago. Don't be like that. Maybe he will be our superior in the future. My talent is obviously the highest level in theory. I didn't expect that the limit of the test crystal would be only SS whatever. That is enough too. What matters right now is the system's quest. Sword God System, loaded. Bound to Yi Ning. Current effect, increase of skill power by 1000%. After learning any sword skill, it will be strengthened unconditionally to level. Extra effect 1, increase of psychic energy reverse by 10,000%, unlocking the limit of all attributes. Attributes can be increased to the maximum at the same time, and no longer be subject to any talent restrictions. Extra effect 2, every 48 hours, the skill can be used once without any consumption, with an unlimited level. Few mission accomplished. Wait a minute, even with the efforts of the whole nation back in my previous life, we could only reach 2 level S and 1 O level skills. But now, this system can enhance my skills to level like this. Current mission, sword skills acquisition. Mission details, learn as many skills as possible. Mission reward, attribute points +4. Warning, it's forbidden to disclose the system's information to the outside world, elimination upon violation. Interesting, I have an idea how to test this skill. Student Yi Ning, congratulations on your SS talent. Tell us, what reward do you want? This Uncle Xiao will definitely get it for you. Focused on the system mission. Student Yi Ning. No response, it seems like he just awakened so he is still in shock. Uncle Xiao was stunned for a long time just like you. Let's go, don't stay stunned like that, come to my office for a talk. Yes. Yi Ning, you were framed and almost missed your test because of it. I have sent people to take care of all the people involved. I will investigate throughout and give you an explanation. Also, I decided to send you as the first candidate for the seedling program. As long as the high-level verification is passed, there will be a dedicated third-level person as your guide, and resources and equipment that will be given to you. Right now, let's first talk about your talent, and Uncle Xiao will help you with your plan. I can't tell others about the system, so I have to tell him only about my original talent. A psychic talent, it's the telekinesis of objects. Oh, a psychic talent, it's quite rare, you may need experts from the capital to guide you. Good, Yining, what reward do you want? If possible, I want a book on sword skills, Commander Xiao. That's easy. Go get a copy, pick one with a higher level. Consequently, Commander Xiao, this is the highest level among our reserves. Yining, take it. Thank you, Commander Xiao. If there's nothing else, I would like to return. Are you excited to go back to your family and tell them the news? I get it. Go, a few elite soldiers should follow Yining on the clock to ensure his safety. If there are any issues, report directly to me. Also, I want to see the report on why Yining almost lost his chance to take the test within 24 hours. No matter who is involved, arrest them first and talk later. Yes, Supreme Commander. Heavenly Wind Safe Zone 6th Gathering Point. Seniors can stay here, I can go home on my own. Hey look, isn't that Yining? Has he become a big shot? Did he just come in a military vehicle? Keep your voice down, it's definitely something if he is being escorted by so many awakened. Xiaoan. Brother. Yining's younger sister Yixuan. Xiaoan. I couldn't protect you back then, forgive me. In this life, I will never let you suffer again. Brother, we haven't seen each other for more than a year. Aren't you in a training camp? How did you get out? Your brother already took the test. Ha, why are you crying? It's nothing, I'm just happy to see you. Brother, let's go home quickly, Mom has been worried so much about you since you left. Sure, let's go together and surprise Mom. Brother, look, I was lucky today and picked up more parts. We can go and get a piece of cake in exchange, so brother can eat well today. Silly girl, we will all eat well today. Really, is there meat too? Of course, as much as you want. Wow, brother. It's so much. What is the process like for the awakening test? Many neighbors are asking about it. I passed, Mom, I am already an awakened. Really? Yes. Indeed, my brother, you are really my pride. Yes. Brother, since you have passed, will our family be able to eat meals like this every day? Yes, you can. System, activate skill book learning. The mission is completed, 4 attribute points are obtained. Skill of level C detected, stab, sword skill detected. Skill update successful. Sword skill, stab enhanced to level skill, Sword Storm. Sword Storm, after the consumption of 4,500 points of spiritual energy, it summons a torrent of sword chi and causes a devastating blow to the target area in a very short span of time. This skill comes with super speed, breakings of armor, destruction, decomposition, and other traits. Note, the destructive power of the skill has been increased by 10,000% from its current level, please, use with caution. It's actually enhanced from C2. Even though I had seen many things in my previous life, I had never encountered anything of this scale. So one use requires 4,500 spiritual points, wait. Current talent, level 0 will, 15 points spiritual energy reserve, 1,500 points. Promoted to level 1 junior elevated will, 20 points spiritual energy, 2,000 points. Level 2 will, 30 points spiritual energy, 3,000 points. Level 3 will, 40 points spiritual energy, 4,000 points. If I don't count the equipment bonus, using Sword Storm once, theoretically, I need to reach the 3rd intermediate level. Fortunately, I can use skill every 48 hours, otherwise even if all my spiritual energy was drained from my body, I will not be able to use it even once currently. But the troublesome thing is that the system doesn't allow me to disclose any information related to it, so I can't explain the source of my skills or power to others. In other words, before I am promoted to the second level, I must avoid using Swordstorm in front of others. Well, now is the critical time for the commander to get me in the program, so it's better to not cause any trouble. But this is a high-level skill that has never been seen in my previous life. I really want to use it right away. Yes. Isn't that in the military region? With the apocalypse, the world was filled with spiritual energy. Various random dungeons appeared everywhere. With the influx of awakened and the completed adventures and trials, relevant information about the dungeons was gradually gathered by the human race. The military, in particular, spent a lot of manpower and resources to research and develop test dungeons. They used them for actual combat training for their troops. Compared to the naturally created dungeons, fatal danger can be evaded in a test dungeon. Security is taken to the extreme. I can just go to a test dungeon and try it out, right? Heavenly Wind's Safety Zone Test Dungeon. Please open a low-level dungeon for one person, any type is okay. This is Yining, the one who got a talent of level. The commander said that we can open a dungeon for him. One person, shouldn't you go with someone? With your current strength, it's very dangerous to enter alone. I will only enter to do a small test, I will come out soon. Entering the test dungeon. Current scene, city. Danger level, low. This was made shortly after the apocalypse. So the weapon issued in this dungeon is a dagger. Just what I want. The weaker the weapon, the easier it is to test my skill. You came here on your own. Give me points. That's not bad. Ha, it's time to hunt. There's one more. Even if my current physical state isn't optimal, my previously obtained combat skills make these zombies an easy target. It seems like to truly test my skill, I will have to enter the region of the. Let's exit this building through the stairwell. After passing through the shops, the region of the boss must be in the square to the right. Well, the zombies here are of middle level 1, this must be the dungeon's start. I won't waste my time on them. I have to find the boss as quickly as possible and leave this place. Oh great, their numbers are rapidly increasing. It's a pity that no matter how many normal zombies you kill, your spiritual energy won't increase. I still need to find the boss. And I have to get rid of you first. Boss region found. Boss region found. Boss region found. Peak level 1 mutant, Corpse Chewer, is coming. So fast. The boss of the test dungeon, Corpse Chewer, a peak level 1 mutant. Usually, to deal with such a mutant, at least 3 awakened at the same level are required. If I didn't have my new skill, no matter how talented I am, I wouldn't have been able to fight with this mutant head-on with my current strength. There are also many normal zombies surrounding it. Even if an elite combat team at level 1 is here, they won't be able to escape. If your skills aren't as strong as needed. No matter how embarrassing it is, you can simply exit the dungeon. Skill is ready for use. Sword Storm. This is. It ended with just one hit. If I didn't come to test the skill, I would have never known how strong it was. With this power, even a weak peak level 2 mutant can be eliminated. And now, I am just at level 0. You have killed a peak level 1 mutant, 5 spiritual energy points obtained, test dungeon, 50% deduction. The experience given from the test dungeon all comes from the spiritual stones from the military region. They aren't as good as the ones of normal dungeons. White equipment obtained, agile hand. I have never heard of a test dungeon giving equipment before, so where did this appear from? Agility +1, speed and shooting stability increased by 15%. In this apocalyptic world, an ordinary level 2 awakened might not be able to get a full set of white equipment, so even one of them is not a bad start. My mission here has been accomplished, and I was fortunate enough to get equipment as well. There is no point in staying here any longer. Time to exit the dungeon. I'm done, here is the token, thank you. He came out so quickly, he must have been frightened by the zombies, right? Who let that team into the test dungeon? Didn't I say that you can't let them in? This test dungeon is very difficult. How many times have I told you? Why can't you remember this? Brother, actually no team entered it, we wouldn't dare. No one. No team was in, then how did the mutant die? Even equipment was dropped, there is no way level 2 awakened got that bored that they entered this dungeon, right? Yining was the only one who was in the dungeon just now. He said he was going to test something. Did he mean he was testing if he can beat the dungeon boss? Selling guns, give me 7.5 kilograms of flour, and I will give you 20 rounds of ammunition. Fried mantis, 0.5 kilograms per credit, on sale. Although I was able to defeat the peak level 1 mutant with ease, the situation is still dire. Hurry up, the patrol is coming. Scram, whose child is this? Watch out. Run. Not to mention the disaster a year later. The Heavenly Wing safe zone will be reduced to a scorched land and corpses will be strewn all over due to the attack of a large number of level 3 mutants. In 10 days, there will be a zombie riot in the urban area of Heavenly Wind City, forming a tide of zombies that will then attack the Heavenly Wind safe zone. The danger looming over Mother and Shoan is still there. I need to get stronger faster. Urgent report came about level SS talent discovered in the Heavenly Wind safe zone. Has everyone read the report already? Capital Safe Zone. Central Army Group Headquarters. Level SS talent, pure blood, this is a good prospect. Yi Ning. Level SS talent. Psychic system awakened. There have been a lot of casualties among the level 3 lately, so it's good to have such a talent added in the ranks. Well, we have to speed up the training and get all needed resources as soon as possible. How about directly incorporating him into the capital military region and giving him a commander-in-chief instructor? You are trying to break the impenetrable ravine that is between level 3 and 4. Until now, all of us, high-level awakened, whether it's the 4 great commanders or the dozen or so peak level 3 in the military. Even our commander-in-chief, no one was able to reach level 4. That's because we're not trained with the best resources from the very beginning. Yes, starting like this is a good idea, and worth the try. Yes. Level SS talent Yining is selected for the seedling program and will be trained as number 1 prospect. He will be immediately transferred to the capital military region. I object. Why? Why are you rejecting such talent? Is the fourth military region going to start arguing again? Didn't you read the last paragraph of the urgent report? He has awakened a psychic system. Since the beginning of our records, in the past 70 years, there has been no level 3 psychic system. Those who have awakened the psychic system have the weakest physical abilities. They are generally in the auxiliary position. Without the protection of other awakened, fighting alone is suicidal. As for the single-player promotion mission, advancing from the level 1 to the level 2 depends on luck. And from peak level 2 to level 3, as you all know, the number of successful promotions is 0. That's true. Let's lower Yining's importance. Resources are precious and they can't be wasted. Next day, candidate Yining's selection was denied, and this importance was lowered. Well, a psychic system can't reach level 3. The evaluation potential is only equivalent to level A or even lower. The significance is not that high. Commander Xiao, do we still want to give him the same treatment we have decided on before? It has been confirmed from above that he has no potential. In this case, cancel his original plan, withdraw the personnel sent to protect him. Also, the investigation into who obstructed Yining's test was interrupted due to the suspect's suicide. Do we still need to continue? I agreed on it before because of his potential, but now that it's gone, what else is there to investigate? Yining, the expert's final decision has been delivered. Your potential is only level 2, and the safety zone cancelled your plan. There is no need to participate in the seedling program. All the notices have been given. Goodbye. How is it possible that my potential is only level 2? My talent is as high as level. Even if the test said level SS, it is enough to prove my potential. I got it. The Heavenly Wind safe zone is being besieged by a large number of mutants. At this point, all psychic awakened are still regarded as garbage. And the fact that an awakened can't reach level 4 because of their insufficient psychic stats, so they have to practice their psychic system, is still not known. Capital Military Region Review Conference. I didn't expect that in this world something like this would prevent the seniors from seeing my true value. Should I go to the capital, tell them I'm level talent and that psychic awakening is the key to reaching level 4? Whatever. No one will believe my words. What I should do right now is find a way to quickly restore my strength to level 3. By then, all these issues will be solved. I have the Sword God system. I have the Sword Storm. This start is much better than my previous life. Let's go and start hunting mutants. Wild Forest. Hey, the guy with the rifle, do you want to join our team? Let's team up hunting down level 1 mutants. You will get some experience upon success. Follow us, we will keep you safe. Form a team. Level 1 mutants don't give that much experience to begin with so many people. How can we get enough? No thanks. Hey boy, you're bold. We saw that you're alone and we wanted to help you, but you really don't know how to appreciate it. Don't forget how big the world is now that you have awakened. We are kind enough to take you. Don't you think your attitude is a bit too much? Scram. Ah, his eyes are so cold, it feels like I am being stared at by a beast. Only those who have experienced life and death countless times have such eyes. This youngster is truly strange. Now. This forest of decay is one of the most dangerous places outside the Heavenly Wind safe zone. If I remember correctly, there should be 2 level 1 mutants in the deepest region of the forest, and one of them is a peak level 1 mutant. To get promoted from level 0 to level 1, you need to kill 3 level 1 mutants. In the test dungeon, I killed a peak level 1 mutant. Although the experience was halved, it's still equivalent to a normal level 1. I have to kill the 2 mutants in this forest to level up. I must try to not use the sword. Swordstorm can kill them in one move. Not only do I need psychic experience, but I also need to strengthen my physical abilities. Those who have awakened the psychic system are physically weak. I have to change this stereotype in the eyes of the seniors. Not just me, but those who are capable of reaching level 3 must find a way to psychically awaken. Otherwise, it will be too late when the level 4 mutant arrives. I must find a way to make the seniors aware of the importance of the psychic system. Did you hear that? It's gunfire. Could it be that youngster? It came from somewhere close to the tree demon. It sounds like it's not far from here. Everyone, run, don't look for gains, that boy is asking for death. Peak level 1 mutant, tree demon, is coming. Middle level 1 mutant, binder, is coming. 2 at once. Where is the other one? The only one I can sense and see is the one in front of me. Something's different. It's so fast. Where did it go? That giant bulky form can actually jump. And the second one hasn't appeared yet. Is it planning to carry out a sneak attack? There's no time to escape, there's no time to think about it either. I can only resist. That thing I saw just now. Our team was able to defeat a middle level 2 mutant with ease, but we didn't expect to face off against the 2 level 1 mutants. All members of the team were seriously injured and 2 were even lost. If the second one hadn't been hidden so well, we wouldn't have ended up like that. In my previous life, the tree demon and the binder were killed by an elite military team. Their words at that time made me misunderstand. I always thought the other one was hiding somewhere, but the answer was right in front of me. The binder is on the tree demon's body. It turns out that the binder's roar is the power buff of the tree demon. It doesn't seem to last that long though. And when the buff is renewed, the tree demon takes a step back. There's no change in movement, it's still the same attack pattern as before. If I'm correct, it will jump to my side again. After I saw through your scheme, this trick became your biggest flaw, binder. When you aren't attached to the tree demon, you're ridiculously weak, binder. Who would have thought that without the binder's buff, the tree demon's strength doesn't reach peak level 1? Stop struggling. Goodbye, tree demon. You have killed middle level 1 mutant binder, psychic EXP gained. You have killed peak level 1 mutant tree demon, psychic EXP gained. You have obtained the material, tree demon's bark, white. You have obtained the equipment, dead tree armor, white. You have obtained the material, giant claw, white. You have obtained a psychic fruit, corpse fruit, *1. Although it wasn't ideal, it's still a good combat practice, and I got something out of it. Dead Tree Armor, White. Effects upon use. The user's constitution will be increased by +1, 30% resistance to firearms and 5% to physical attacks. Negative effect. When attacked by fire, the user will suffer additional 5% fire damage. Equipment comment. The human physique, together with the tree's support, can make up a good defense. However, there's still the psychic fruit too. Psychic fruit, corpse fruit, white. Effects upon use. The user's constitution will be permanently increased by 1 point. It also provides a 20% increased recovery rate of HP. Do you want to use it? Yes. For many awakened, upgrading by a major level only adds 4 points. The boss psychic pressure, it vanished. Could it be that gunshot? Is it a level 2 awakened? But there is no one else here but us and that boy. That kid felt so wicked when we met him back then. Could it be him? That's outrageous. 30 minutes later. Inner city of the Heavenly Wind Safety Zone section for purchasing mutant materials. Genuine transaction. High price acquisition. Open. Hello, are these the materials you wish to trade? Take all of them and give me a price. Although I can also use the system's trading channel, no resources should be wasted at this level. Money has to be handled with care, so this type of trade is more suitable for me. Hello, so 4 pieces of your materials come from a peak level 1 mutant. They can be used to make 1 piece of armor and offensive equipment. The estimated price is around 697 credit points. It looks like this is your first time with us, so we can purchase your materials at a preferential price for new customers, which will be 700 credit points. Would that be okay with you? In this apocalypse, 700 credit points can buy you more than 200 kilograms of meat, or make 7 to 8 mercenary soldiers work for you. It's an extremely high price. Yes, just settle the bill, shopkeeper. The credit points have been transferred, please check. We also work with equipment, supplies, and firearms. We even offer customizations for any special requirement of the client. Would you need anything else, sir? Do you have any skill books, sword skills? We do, but their level is relatively low. Actually, there are only level D skills, here and in the entire Heavenly Wind Safety Zone in general. We have 3 books, would you like to buy them? Level D skill, Mad/Sword skill effect. After expending a portion of your stamina and psychic energy, a singular power-up attack is launched. It causes 1.2 times strength damage. Level D skill, Sword Cut, sword skill effect. After expending a portion of your stamina, your attack speed will be accelerated. During the first attack, it causes 1.2 times the agility damage. Level D skill, Continuous/Sword skill effect. After a high consumption of your stamina and psychic energy, it causes 2 rapid slashes. Each attack causes 0.6 times the strength damage, and it has a chance of causing an additional bleeding effect. They are all at the lowest level, all of them are useless. Although I don't have to worry about the power of the changed skills of the system, the effects of the changed skill are still closely related to the original, so I can't choose a random skill. Just like with the Sword Storm skill, even if it's terrifyingly strong, there's still a short delay in its release. It's not flexible as the area it covers is too large. If I encounter a high-level mutant who is agile in the future, once it's able to escape the Sword Storm, it will be able to confront me. Don't you like them, dear client? Actually, if you're not in a hurry, we can get skill books transferred from other safe zones for you. As long as you're willing to pay the handling fee, we can find level C books. If you don't specify your demand for sword skills, level B is fine too. No need, I want that sword cut skill. I want to see what such an acceleration skill can be changed into. Someone who is capable of selling peak level 1 mutant materials is actually interested in these useless skills. Is it possible that he is just rich and headstrong? Whatever, no point in thinking about it. Sword cut skill, 600 credit points, give the skill book to our dear client. Here is your purchase. Take care, please visit us again. I still have 100 credit points left. Let's buy some yummy food for Xian. Brother, why did you bring so much delicious food again? I am an awakened now. Didn't I tell you last time that good things will keep happening in the future? Well, I picked some snacks just for you. In the apocalypse, it's no longer so easy to ensure your survival, so even snacks are a super high-end luxury. Wow, brother. I heard that only officials have snacks at home. No one in our region has seen snacks. Eat, you will get a lot of them in the future too. It's a promise. MHM. Mom won't be coming back from working overtime today, and Xuan is already asleep. Time to learn the skill. Sword God System. The Level D skill book, Sword Cut, has been acquired. Current skill slot, 2 out of 4. Skill change, Heavenly Light Rift, Sword Cut. Level. Skill effect, after expending 4,000 psychic points, an instant slash is launched. This attack gains 600% strength and agility boost, lasting 1 second. The attack is accompanied by the destructive sword aura, which can cause an irregular limb-crushing effect on the first hit target, with a certain probability of triggering a critical kill effect. There is a 600% agility boost, and even if it's for 1 second, it can still make a huge difference. I really made the right choice. Next, I still need to find a place to test it. Where should I go? Oh, I remember. When it comes to speed, that place is the most suitable. 2 hours later, original Heavenly Wind out Hankerts. This is it. It seems that no matter wherever it's my previous life or this one, this region is a place no one comes to. Jinyuan Middle District. But back then, I accidentally discovered a level 2 mutant hidden here that could almost reach full speed and agility. It also had a piece of extremely valuable blue equipment. Great, I am stuck. Fortunately, it was just a zombie. If it was a crawler, the consequences would have been disastrous. Fighting it in this toxic swamp would be hell. So we'll have to change places with haste. When I fought against it in my previous life, I was already level 2 and wearing the blue equipment. Every collision would cause an injury. With this type of physical strength, if you're even a tiny bit slower, you might get torn to pieces by the climber in an instant. If I remember correctly, the climber should be around here. Ha, was there such a thing in my previous life? Maybe I didn't pay attention back then. This might be good material to make a trap. A hidden elite mutant actually appeared. I need to deal with it quickly, in case the climber appears again. You fell into my trap so quickly. That trap really worked out. Middle level 2 mutant, climber, is coming. Damn it, I still ended up fighting 2 at once. Why does it feel like it's faster than in my previous life? Because of the principle of the darkness under the lamp, if you're too close to the climber, it'll be easier to dodge its next attack. But the timing of its charged attack is unpredictable. Translator's note: the darkness under the lamp portrays that before electric light, with the lamp using bowls, dishes or other items, there was always a darkness created by the lamp right under it, a region where the light didn't reach. There's no time to think about it. The climber's attack must be avoided, and the elite mutant's attack can only be resisted. This trap was truly unnecessary. Now the damage is even bigger. Although I came here to test my skills, the current situation is dangerous. If I used Sword Storm, it'd be much better. But now there seems to be no way to clear the field with one move of the Sword Storm. The climber is too fast and won't get hit by the sword storm. But to perfectly evade two mutants at the same time, level 0 physical strength isn't enough. Then, the only skill that can be used is Heavenly Light Rift, but like Sword Cut, it's a single target attack. Wait a minute, I remember in the skill description, it was said that its attack is accompanied by Sword Aura. Although I don't know how long that Sword Aura will be, it'll be safer to estimate this based on its shortest possible length. If nothing unexpected happens. By adding the length of the arm plus the length of the Sword Aura at its shortest length, even if it's a one-target attack, it should be enough to attack two mutants at the same time. Sword Cut Heavenly Light Rift. I was able to kill both of them. That's an especially good attack. Not only can it cause an irregular limb-crushing effect on the first hit target, but the Sword Aura also has a regional effect. I have known better than to risk attacking two at the same time. No, that's not it, the attack's special effect was not necessarily triggered. This skill needs to be studied further. You have crossed beyond the level and killed a middle level 2 mutant climber, a huge amount of psychic EXP gained. You have killed a high level 1 mutant earthworm, psychic EXP gained. You have obtained the material, crawling feet, white. You have obtained the material, agile core, blue. You have obtained the equipment, tearing wind claw, superior blue. Although I took a risk just now, the rewards are worth it. Heavenly Wind Military Region, Guard Station. What's this? Abnormal energy fluctuations that have never been seen before. Sound the alarm. What happened? Why did the alarm ring so suddenly? Abnormal energy fluctuations were detected in the suburbs. Did a level 3 awakened take action in the suburbs? None of the level 3 awakened in our Heavenly Wind Military Region have any records of going out today. Is this a visit from someone from another military region or some special operation from another nation? We have to send someone quickly to investigate on site. 20 minutes later. This is the first time I have seen such traces of battle. I can't recall any of the level 2 in the nearby military regions who could use such an attack. Wait a minute, look at this. What? According to the remaining energy, the psychic energy activated by this person's skill is at least 4,000. To be able to use such a big amount of power, you have to be a middle level 3 big shot to be able to move without being paralyzed on the spot. Well, this is an emergency indeed. This exceeds the authority of our department. We must report to the commander immediately. Heavenly Wind Safe Zone. Equipment attributes: agility +4, strength +2, attack speed increased by 30%, equipment special effect, causes double damage of 120%, equipment skill, hit skill details, the skill gives a short distance effect, inflicts 180% damage to the target for 2 seconds. With its skill and attributes, this is the best equipment that you could find for 60,000 credits in my previous life. I hope I can sell it for a good price in this life. It's already late, so I'll check online. Send. Just a second passed and someone is already interested. This equipment is no less marketable than the previous one. Hello, I want to buy the Tearing Wind Claw. Can you give me a good price? 60,000 credits, no bargaining. My friend, can I use other resources, equipment, skills, or food for a part of the payment? Are you still offering? Dear, can I get it for 30,000? With so many people wanting to buy it, it looks like I won't need to worry about finding a buyer. Brother, add me as a friend, let's discuss in detail, it'll be a price you will like. You would really want to. If you really want it, the credits can't be less than 30,000. Other resources, while equipment is fine, for skills I only want sword ones. Also, psychic fruits would be the best offer. This kind of top-notch equipment has to be obtained even if I risk everything. Come on, look at the inventory for equipment, especially if there's something related to the swordsman class. Yes, Chief, we will make sure it's done. 30 minutes later. Chief, all the equipment we could find is here. Hey, I feel like this won't be enough. I have to give a deposit first to secure the equipment. Go, collect the money and be quick. Your deposit have been sent. Hey, this person really likes this equipment. In my previous life, my mother and Xuan were always fearful of death and never had a single good day. Now that I have these resources, if they're going through the same hardships, what would be the use of my return? I must make sure they can live the best life possible. Boss, the rest of the money is being collected right now, it will arrive on time tomorrow. The next day, Heavenly Wind Real Estate Company. Hello, what type of an apartment would you like? Have you looked around before? I want the best you can offer. It's best to hurry up as I don't have much time. What available property do you have? Oh, it's so luxurious here. A level 0 awakened dares to come here to look at property. You can't even afford one brick here. The best property we have costs 40,000 credits, which is very expensive. You can go there and look at the others from 2,000 yourself. I have other customers to entertain. No, if it's only 40,000, I can transfer it right away. If you have the money, then let's do a direct transfer. Should we do it now? He looks poor, but comes here to talk about having money. If you don't have money, just get out and don't waste my time. The current balance is 13,000 credits, insufficient amount to complete the transaction. Well, wait a moment, just a few more minutes. Sir, you don't have the money. Are you trying to fool me? Your few minutes must really be worth it, as if you will get tens of thousands of credits. New message received. Boss, we are running out of time. I have collected 39,375 credits, plus some equipment and psychic fruits. Can you see if that's sufficient? Although it's all white equipment, they are nearly a complete set. Mutant skin tactical vest, white, shoulder pads, white, gauntlet, white, tactical leather pants, white, ring, white, 6 psychic fruits, white. Okay, it's a deal. Your 39,375 credits have been sent. I can pay now. Big brother, you're really young and promising. At such a young age, you are so rich that I was left stunned for a moment. Will you do the transfer? If not, I will find someone else. Translator's note, it's his line. Big brother, I can do it. I can, as long as you ask me, I can do anything. My distinguished brother, please come to the VIP room. I will be at your service to make sure you are left satisfied. Transfer complete brother, are we really going to live here from now on? Yes, you won't be searching for things in the garbage from now on, Xuan. Get the key so you can let mom in here later. Brother, why don't you go with me? Brother has something to do and needs to go out again. There are very few resources left from killing the climber, so I have to seize this moment to make up for it. The high-level mutants around Heavenly Wind have been cleaned up by the military. There are some drops left that refresh automatically, but it's only for the low-level awakened. The only choice I have right now is the Corpse Academy, which is the only wild dungeon outside of the safe zone that can give a psychic fruit. There are also level 2 mutants in the dungeons, and special rewards based on the clearing of the dungeon. Currently, no one achieved the highest rating in the dungeon, which means the rewards are still there, and with my level skills in hand, I can definitely beat it. Do you want to enter the level C dungeon, Corpse Academy? Currently dungeon restriction level 2. Yes. Match successful, number of people, 14. Corpse Academy dungeon will begin in 1 minute. The current scene is one with no abnormalities or special events. There are mutants, zombies, and a small ground of humans in the dungeon. The setting of the dungeon is placed 7 days after the outbreak of the apocalypse. A large number of humans turned into zombies and occupied the former academy. After completing the basic mission, you can exit the dungeon. Current basic mission, survive in the academy for 12 hours. During that time, you cannot leave the academy. Mission reward, random white equipment *1 psychic exp *4. Optional mission, 1. Kill the fragmented lady corpse, difficulty level D. 2. Kill the butcher mutant, difficulty level C. 3. Kill all zombies, difficulty level C. Hello everyone, I'm Kao Yun. Has anyone done this dungeon before? I did it once. If none of you have any experience with it, I can recommend myself as your leader. I heard that this dungeon is very hard. If you have experience, you can lead us. The difficulty of this dungeon is considered medium to high among level 2 dungeons. If we can't cooperate well, we're doomed. Hey, you, level 0. Are you doing this dungeon because you've a death wish? Boy, you entered the wrong dungeon. Didn't you know that this is a level 2 dungeon? Damn it, why does this level 0 look a bit wicked? If you come here as level 0, we can't take care of you. If you can't do it, you just have to run away and not cause us trouble. Whatever, just stay with us and gain some experience. After all, you also need opportunities to grow. But the basic reward in this dungeon is only a piece of white equipment. I believe that everyone is here for the hard mission, so please remember my warning. Never accept missions on a whim, understood? I didn't understand this the last time I was here, so I got 2 bosses. As a result, most of my teammates died. Only through the hard work of 2 peak level 2 awakened could we barely pass. And I was left scared to death. It's pointless. It's hard looking back at the past. If you look at it this way, the attributes are still a bit off, so I guess the psychic fruit can't be saved. Taking a psychic fruit, strength +1, explosive power increased by 10%, strength +1, explosive power increased by 10%, strength +1, explosive power increased by 10%, agility +1, reaction speed increased by 10%, agility +1, reaction speed increased by 10%, agility +1, reaction speed increased by 10%. Ha, as far as I know, many level 2 awakened only have 18 points of strength, 17 points. But now, it's reached 17 points. It's almost the same as an ordinary level 2 awakened. This value, plus the 2 level skills. I can definitely destroy this dungeon. The protection shield is about to vanish. Everyone should choose the mission of the fragmented lady corpse. This boss is a middle level 2 mutant. If all 14 of us unite, we should be able to do it without much trouble. We'll obey your commands, leader. Leader, if there's any danger in our path later, please help me. Don't worry, I'll make sure you're safe. Get ready, follow me. Let's go. Ha, the one in front of us, isn't this? That level 0 rushed by himself. Heavens, what is he doing? Does he have a death wish? So, what about us? Will that affect us? He's only level 0, don't worry about him. You guys follow me and don't mess up our formation. Stay focused, let's go. Big brother, help us. We're stuck here, can you please take us out? In my previous life, my teammates thought you're dungeon NPCs that offer side missions, so they stopped to help you. As a result, they got attacked by you and were brutally eaten to death. I have never forgotten that scene. The easiest way to get the good equipment in this dungeon is through the butcher mutant. I have to go to the rooftop and find it, to draw out the hidden boss. I can use Sword Storm and solve it all together. This garbage dump is the spawn point of the fragmented lady corpse. Before taking action, we must avoid fighting other enemies. The more monsters are killed at the front of the dungeon, the more violent the pens at the back become, so it's best to fight the boss directly. After killing the first boss, all the monsters in the dungeon go berserk. At that moment, we have to hide and wait for the buff to expire before we continue. With our leader here, this dungeon should be easy. Shush, look over there, is that the boss? Middle level 2 mutant, fragmented lady corpse, is coming. We've been discovered, we need to act quickly. I'm a defense type, I can't help you, you must deal with it quickly. I'm an archer, I will take the lead. Leader, move a little to the right to not get hit by the attacks by accident. The chance has come. Leader, what's going on? Why did the boss come to us? I'm sorry, I didn't control it properly. It's okay now, please continue to attack like before. Meanwhile, the butcher mutant should be here, why don't I see it? Let me see the mission, ha. Wait a minute, the mission to kill the butcher mutant is gone too. If I didn't get the mission, then who did? The second boss. Why are you here? Because I secretly accepted the mission, he. As a defense type awakened, I'm naturally unable to achieve high DPS. It's difficult to get good equipment when clearing the dungeon. But if all my teammates die, and the boss has a little HP left, I, the only person standing, can complete the kill, and even if the score isn't high, I can get good equipment. Who took the mission? Was it the level 0 who just ran away? Pretends to be clueless. Damn it, that guy wants to kill us. Gao Yun, will never let that level 0 bastard win. Come on, come. You don't have to worry about anything, just give it your all, just quickly. Leader. You're so kind. Hey, you want to pass the blame to me and get the equipment, not a bad plan. Unfortunately, you chose the wrong person. There are 2 hidden bosses in this dungeon. Accepted level C mission, kill the withered mutant. Accepted level B mission, kill the Lord of Corpses. Don't just stand there, come over and play. They're chasing me in their berserk state, that's good. This is the level 0 guy. Why is he here? Save me. Ha, this. You don't want to play. Let's go play with these 4 bosses. You accept all the missions. I have to be a worthy scapegoat for you. You're insane. I was originally planning to trick those awakened and defeat the boss in the last 3 hours, but my plan was completely ruined by this level 0 bastard. Everyone, run, go to the rooftop. Everyone, follow your leader. That's fine, they're all gathering in the school building, that's more convenient. You level 0 bastard, you sure run fast. If you want to die, I will grant your wish, don't involve us. What's going on? It's impossible for a level 0 like him to evade my level 2 attack, right? Did your buddy die at the hands of the butcher? I didn't accept that mission. What? Did you deliberately let the fragmented lady corpse kill Zhang Tao? Did you want to use us as cannon fodder and enjoy the exclusive EXP alone? Now isn't the time for internal fights. That kid accepted all subsequent missions. The mutants will catch up to us soon, we must defend this place to have any hope of survival. Defend? How can we defend? We can't defend against 4 strong level 2 mutants. Not to mention that Lord of Corpses, it's a peak level 2. Shut up. This building cannot be destroyed unless there's a level 3. Except for the fragmented lady corpse, the other 3's heads are too big, they can only climb the building. We will split into 2 groups, one group will block any long-range attacks coming from the 3 mutants. The other group will block the entrance, where the fragmented lady corpse and the zombie horde will appear. If we can make it out alive, I will definitely smash the heads of both Gao Yun and that level 0 bastard. You can persist until the end. Flame burst. Flaw impact. Ice strike. This. Our full might cannot stop them at all. No, that can't be. I'm almost out of energy. It's over. This time it's really over. It's all set. If you want to live, then jump down with me. What? Has he given up? Damn, he's insane. Coward, trash. What a strong force. Did that level 0 break out? How is that possible? We'll die anyway, let's take a gamble. Let's follow him. I'm afraid that I'll die a worse death if I jump down. I'm a defense type, so I might be able to survive if I stay up here. Gao Yun, you're right not to jump. Sword. Storm. This is. Is this what a level 0 can do? Are you all okay? Master, forgive me, I have failed to recognize Mountain Tai. I spoke so rudely to you earlier. The level 0 dog I mentioned earlier, actually, it wasn't about you. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Translator's note, I have eyes but failed to recognize Mountain Tai, an idiom referring to someone ignorant and impudent. Now, can you go find all the zombies that have escaped and deal with them? Right away. It's time to go. He's handsome, strong, and young. Damn big brother, is that your type? Let's go. In my previous life I heard that there was a hidden blue equipment on the fragmented lady corpse. The fragmented skull, the skull, where is it? It seems like with the field being so big, it will be hard to find. There. You have obtained the blue equipment, Resentment Skull. Resentment Skull. Effects, Psychic Control, Psychic Examine. Instructions, should be placed on the forehead for use. This skull is perfect for the psychic system. The main reason why the psychic system has always been underestimated, they cannot condense a move with clear destructive power like other awakened. With this buff, the rise of the psychic system is just around the corner. Spread. Psychic Control. Break. Charge. Its power is quite good. When I level up, it will grow even stronger. Let's try Psychic Examine. System Caption, Direction, 3 o'clock distance, 12.3 meters. System Caption, Direction, 10 o'clock distance, 28.5 meters. It looks like the current limit is about 29 meters, but that's enough for now. All zombies in the Corpse Academy have been eliminated. Corpse Academy Dungeon, all missions completed, exit unlocked. After leaving, rewards will be calculated based on performance. Dungeon completed by Yining. Dungeon completion, 100%. Dungeon level. Rewards, random draw blue equipment *1, white equipment *6, free stat points *3, level B skill book *1, fragmented lady corpse, butcher mutant, withered mutant, lord of corpses killed despite lower level, extra free stat points *2. The rewards are quite generous, and I can sell all the white equipment online later. You have leveled up to peak level 1, please pick your level up mission as soon as possible for complete integration. For that blue equipment, let's check it first and see what I draw. Blue equipment draw. You have obtained the blue equipment, Thunder Boots. Equipment attributes, agility +2, running speed +20%, jumping skill +20%. Equipment special effect, additional paralysis effect added when kicking, non-consumable effect. Equipment skill, Thunder Step. After the skull is activated, it increases agility by 10 points within 2 seconds, plus subsidiary dash move. Plus 10 points agility increase. Doesn't that make me an agility awakened? Let's put them on and go take the level 2 mission. Heavenly Wind Mission Center, evening. Hello, what mission would you like? A level up mission. From level 0 to level 1, right? I want all 4 level 2 missions. What did you say, all 4? Are you insane, or am I dreaming? Are you really level 0? Yining level 0. It looks like you're dreaming. Don't you know that you cannot cross over levels to take missions? Even if we put this aside, all 4 at once, are you out of your mind? Except for the dual system awakened, everyone has to take a mission one by one. Don't you know the serious punishment for failing a mission? If one mission fails, 50% of the main stat points will be deducted. If all missions fail, I will become a waste, or even die. I'm sure I can live with the consequences. Power ranking. Peak level 1. Can I take them now? Yes. Oh, isn't this the level SS talent Yining? It's so late already. You're level 0 and you're still here to take missions. Why are you working so hard? Investigation Unit Captain of Heavenly Wind Safe Zone Huang Xiao. Anyway, no matter how hard you try, your psychic system will still bring you no good. Senior, actually Yining is. Reporting to Captain, all present. There have been traces of a level 3 battle found in the Corpse Academy. The higher-ups ordered us to conduct an emergency investigation. Everyone stay sharp. Let's go. Heavenly Wind Zoo. It's once a zoo, now it's the corpse paradise. Commander, why didn't we cooperate with the Heavenly Wind Safe Zone? In the past few days, they have been sending troops everywhere, as if they're looking for something. Could it be for the same reason as us? Most likely not. Zhenjiang District Commander Level 3 Awakened Honggang, my son, Hongxing, has just been selected for the program, so I just want to help him get blue equipment. It's not a big deal. Besides, Heavenly Wind has been abandoned by the higher-ups because of that level SS talent Yining. Pleasure has a sting in the tail after all. Now, isn't that their weakest moment? Yes, the commander is right. Also, is that information correct? Is there really a peak level 2 who's about to reach level 3 here? I don't want this whole trip to be in vain. Don't worry, Commander, the information is absolutely correct. The G-Corpse Tiger must produce blue equipment. Good. Let's go. You must keep the other monsters away. I will be meeting that Corpse Tiger alone. Yes, Commander. For my level up missions, 2 of them are in the Corpse Paradise, so I could somehow combine them. Strength System Level Up Mission, Kill Peak Level 1 Mutant, Corpse Dog. Agility System Level Up Mission, Obtain Wings of Level 2 Mutant, Wind Eagle. Physical System Level Up Mission, Team Up to Kill Level 2 Mutant, Blood Force. Willpower System Level Up Mission, Survive an Elementary Mutant Event for 24 hours. Psychic Examine. Go. That's bad, there are others who wish to snatch the monsters. There is also a level 3 among them. Psychic Examine deactivate. Damn it, he almost got me. This won't be easy. If I really get robbed by them, my mission will be a failure. That won't do, I have to act fast. It's the G-Corpse Dog and Blood Bear, be careful. Everyone, fight individually, push them away from the commander. Move with caution, play for time. Come on, come here, sister has bones. Are you and I will deal with the G-Corpse Dog, deal with the G-Blood Bear. Such a strong pressure, is that the G-Corpse Tiger. Just in time. It seems like that level 3 is there for the blue equipment of the Yi Corpse Tiger. It's not ethical to steal his kill, there's no point in fighting a level 3 awakened. But if he can't defeat it, then... Now, not only are the monsters scattered, but they are also so far away. I only have one chance to use the Heavenly Light Rift. Swordstorm, on cooldown, Heavenly Light Rift, available. If it's too far, there are possible variables, I must choose the perfect time. He's powerful, that must be a double system of strength and agility. Lightning. Ah. As expected of a monster who's close to level 3, so energetic. Looks like there's no way out of this without a special move. Raging Flame Chop. Hoo-hoo, done. Commander has succeeded, no need to go on, I will cover your retreat. Hurry up and meet the commander. Stop chasing me, dog, this sister is leaving. This distance is good. It's time. No. The Yi Corpse Tiger. It's level 3. It looks like I have no other choice but to deal with this one. Light Rift. This is middle level 3. High level 3. Who was it? Commander, the mutant, our mutant, the Yi Corpse Tiger. Stop screaming, I can see it myself. Damn it, someone dared to steal my mutant from me. This person must be stronger than me, I can't fight them right now. I should go to the Heavenly Wind Commander Xiao for an explanation. Corpse Dog, Blood Bear, and Corpse Tiger, killed despite lower level, 3 free stat points obtained, mutant materials obtained, Dog Tooth, Bear Paw, Tiger Eye. You have obtained the prop, Crazy Blood, white. You have obtained the equipments, Giant Bear Head, white, Resentment Tiger Gloves, blue. Attribute panel, show the blue equipment, Resentment Tiger Gloves. Resentment Tiger Gloves, weapon, assist, equipment attributes, strength +3, agility +2, attach speed increased by 30%, equipment special effect, and attack with a heavy hit power, equipment skill, Tiger Roar, releases the resentment in will in a fist, causing psychic damage to the target, creating a short-term stun effect, and a chance to cause fear, cooldown, 24 hours. Equipment details, Gloves of Resentment. Those who use them are able to bear the terror of the Tiger Mutant. Resentment Tiger Gloves, weapon, assist, equipment attributes, strength +3, agility +2, attach speed increased by 30%, equipment special effect, and attack with a heavy hit power, equipment skill, Tiger Roar. What great equipment, no wonder that level 3 commander wanted it so much. Equip. Resentment Tiger Gloves. Heavenly Wind Investigation Unit. Heavenly Wind Safe Zone Investigation Unit, Captain of Huangshao. Damn it, I checked that Corpse Academy all night, and just like last time in the Wild Forest, there's no clues of that mysterious level 3. I don't know if it's the same person even. Captain, just right after our investigation, we detected 2 level 3 psychic energy signals in Corpse Paradise, again. Again, and it's 2. Has our Heavenly Wind stumbled upon a level 3 nest? Tell everyone to wake up and gather quickly. If we don't have any clues, when Commander Xiao is back, we will be in great trouble. Yes, Captain. Xiao, get out. Isn't this Commander Hong from Zhenjiang? Our command Xiao has gone to the defense line. why are you so agitated? And who are you, can you talk with me? I'm Huang Xiao, the captain of the Heavenly Winds Investigation Department, a capable worker under Commander Xiao. Commander Xiao isn't here, so you might as well talk to me first and I can see if I can solve it. In the morning, I went to Corpse Paradise to kill the G-Corpse tiger. I wanted its equipment for my son. But just as I was able to get it, I was robbed by a level 3 from your region. Corpse Paradise, looks like Hong Gang is one of the 2 level 3s we detected. I'm saying, a level 3 from your region has no manners, they simply robbed me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Commander Hong, are you joking? As we all know, our Heavenly Wind has only 1 level 3, Commander Xiao. I knew that telling you would be useless. I will simply go to the defense line and ask your commander for an explanation. Let's go. This is serious, it looks like I have to report this to the commander. What did you say? Heavenly Wind has another mysterious level 3. And they were able to steal from Hong Gang. 1 or even several level 3s are hiding in Heavenly Wind. This is a grave hidden danger. Investigate, do it right this time, now is not the time to worry and cause panic. Yes, Commander, I will send people throughout the whole area to search for records of such equipment sales. Education Center for the Youth. Strength System Level Up Mission, Kill Peak Level 1 Mutant, Corpse Dog, Agility System Level Up Mission, Obtain Wings of Level 2 Mutant, Wind Eagle, Physical System Level Up Mission, Team Up to Kill Level 2 Mutant, Blood Bear, Willpower System Level Up Mission, Survive an Elementary Mutant Event for 24 hours. There are still 2 missions left, Wind Eagle, and the Survival one, then I will be able to level up. It's not that hard to get the wings online. Although they are rare, they are essentially a low-level material. If someone's lucky enough to get it, they won't have much use for it and might sell it. Wind Eagle, wings request has been received. Hello, do you want Wind Eagle wings? How many do you want to bid? This is something I can get you. This person doesn't seem that good, but time is of the essence, there's no need to ramble with him. Oh, is that so? What about a fixed price of 800? 800, that's more money than a C-level 1 can earn in a year. It's clear that that guy is a big deal, I have to fight more. 900, no. 1000, I worked hard to get it. He's that desperate. So clumsy. If I read this right, you're only level 1, right? What are you doing fighting a Wind Eagle? You must have picked it somewhere in the wild, right? Despite seeing my willingness, you want to manipulate me. You don't even know the market price, do you? I'm in a hurry, but not anymore. If that won't work out, you can just keep it for yourself. Yes, I will stop talking now. Yes, let's just do 800 as you said. Ha, a man should not be overly greedy. I have changed my mind, I can only give you 400. If you don't sell it, others will rush to sell it to me instead. Ha, okay, deal. Now, the only thing left is the Education Center for the Youth dungeon. It's said it's different from other combat dungeons. No one has been able to get the rating. Because the test itself isn't combat type, but psychic. Enter Education Center for the Youth dungeon, yes or no, yes. I'm going to take this opportunity to test how strong I can be. The sky shifted color. Besides me, there are others in the dungeon. My head hurts so bad. This dungeon is so odd, even the teleportation is different. Huangxia. Fong Yuan. Liang Tengfei. Everyone, my name's Li Jiping, peak level 1 of the willpower system. Li Jiping. You're all of the willpower system, right? Big brother, what kind of a question is this? Apart from the willpower system, who else would choose such a level-up mission? Yes, our system is known to be weak when it comes to combat. We cannot defeat an ordinary mutant, even if we team up with other awakened, we will not be able to. You're right, kids. Although we're weak when it comes to combat, I believe that this dungeon will test our willpower, so we'll definitely have the chance to succeed. By the way, I have experience with 2 such dungeons, so what about me leading the team this time? Uncle Lee has experience, that's great. The young lad behind you, you're staying silent, do you have any objections? None, I'm just in a hurry, can we start already? Mission triggered, find the ghost hidden in Fanghua Middle School and seal it. Mission Prompt 1, determine the location of the ghost. Mission Prompt 2, don't trust lies. Mission Prompt 3, once the sealing talisman is in effect, if it fails to hit the ghost, the mission will be regarded as a failure, instant elimination. A ghost. Is there really such a thing in this world? Don't panic. It's called a ghost, but it's actually simply the willpower of an individual, contaminated by psychic energy before their death. Essentially, it's a variant of the willpower attribute. But ghosts are still powerful. Not only can it protect itself from physical damage, but it can also control the willpower of others. According to the first mission prompt, we must go through the building and look for clues. If you encounter it, don't take action carelessly, run away and call for help, I have a way to deal with it. Uncle Lee is so reliable, it's good that you're here. Now, we should search the classroom, the archive and the teacher's office, so we need 3 groups. The miss is weaker, so you'll be with me, Tingfei will be with Fang Yuan, and Yining should be alone. If you discover anything, please share it with the rest, don't hide any information. Archive. It's pretty much empty, there's only pieces of a newspaper. Fanghua Middle School teacher A*** Alta student. The R** ped girl Wang Fong. State of mental shock. On her. No way to charge. Teacher Tao is a suspect. Teacher Tao, a suspect of A** alting Wang Fong, and Wang who committed S** side. Freeze. A female ghost, is that Wang Fong? Complete willpower. Willpower transformation. She ran away, was this just to test my willpower? Xianxia, Uncle Lee and I found a report, a year ago, there was a fire that broke out in the teacher's dormitory, resulting in the death of several teachers. Liang Tingfei, I found a contract that makes the school compensate for psychological damages, the only signature was the family of Wang Fang Yuan. After the fire incident, there are records of the school inviting Taoist priests to put talisman seals. Yining, an A** salt case occurred in the school a year ago, the victims Wang Fong, who's suspected to have committed suicide afterwards, the perpetrator is suspected to be teacher Tao. The clues are clear, Wang Fong was A** salt by the teacher, and her family requested compensation, but were unsuccessful. After she committed S** side, she turned into a ghost, created the fire incident and took her revenge. Later, Taoist priests came and sealed her, but now the talisman has fallen off. Our mission is to find it and reseal it. Xianxia, please tell everyone my idea and ask them to assemble in 201, the dormitory where the fire broke out. I assume the talisman must be there. This reasoning is a bit too simple, how did he determine the dormitory? Uncle Lee is right. The ghost is Wang Fong, let's go and meet them. What? Big Brother Fei, something seems to be after us. Run. It's Wang Fong. Uncle Lee, help us. Teacher dormitory. They haven't arrived yet, I'll wait outside, you two go find the talisman. The iron door is stuck, I'll try to open it with my willpower. That power is he of the willpower system. This is better. Uncle Lee. We found the talisman. The trace of a humanoid shape, the talisman fell off the teacher's dormitory. Xianxia, did the clues you found before mention about the teacher who were burned to death living in that room? No. Why are you asking? Uncle Lee, help us. The female ghost is after us. Help! Fong Yuan. Phew! He got possessed. Help me! The ghost caught Fong Yuan, I'll help him out. I'll take care of him, you guys quickly activate the talisman and prepare to seal the ghost. I will do it. Talisman activation. Willpower binding. Be fast, I cannot hold on for much longer, seal it now. Here I go. Teacher Tao. You. Yining, you fool, you put it on the wrong person. If you waste it like this, everyone will die. Oh, really? But when I attached the talisman to your body, didn't Fong Yuan fall down? Uncle Li was sealed. And Fong Yuan fell down. Could it be that Uncle Li is actually? Teacher Tao, you pretend to be the awakened Li Jiping. Then you use your willpower to transform into a fake female ghost to test the team's power and mess with them. You tried me first, but realized I'm a tough target, so you shifted your focus to Fong Yuan, who's weaker in willpower. It's said to be a possession, but it's simply the control of his willpower. I'll take care of him, you guys quickly activate the talisman and prepare to seal the ghost. Then you pretend to fight against the ghost and repeatedly talk about sealing Fong Yuan. To take advantage of the chaos, you let them fail their mission, and use the system to wipe everyone. If what you're saying is true, if I had thrown that talisman at Fong Yuan just now, wouldn't we be doomed? Now that your power is sealed, you can stop acting. Show me your true face. I disguised myself so well. How did you find out? You have been sealed, our mission is over, why do I need to tell you that? Ha, you didn't know there's a hidden mission in this dungeon, right? If you fail to complete that mission, you won't get the rating. Hidden mission. Ha, you don't even know about it, the reason why no one has ever received the rating for this dungeon. Actually, I might as well tell you about it. The mission is to make me dissipate on my own. What about you tell me how you figured out I'm the ghost, and I will do it. Come to think of it, in the previous, Corpse Academy, dungeon, if I hadn't known it had a hidden mission from my past life, I probably wouldn't have been able to get the rating. It's a shame that back then I didn't have the time while busy with hard tasks and the military didn't let me come in contact with such dungeons. I believe you for now, but before I tell you, you have to tell me why you have to know first. That's because you could awaken intelligence. When the dungeon is reset, the previous memories can be retained. That's why it's better to expose your trump card, learn of any omission in your plan. Then perfect your disguise next time and trick and kill more awakened. Intelligence, I have never heard of this since the beginning of the apocalypse. If that's the case, it's no longer a level C dungeon, but a level B, or even higher. This is a system bug. Yining, you're truly smart, you're right, that's it. So, will you tell me now? It's pretty simple. First, the second mission prompt said don't trust lies. Mission prompt 1, determining the location of the ghost. Mission prompt 2, don't trust lies. Mission prompt 3, once the sealing talisman is in effect, if it fails to hit the ghost, the mission will be regarded as a failure, instant elimination. The so-called female ghost never said anything. Second, since you didn't speak in the group chat, that means you can't use the system. Furthermore, the clue only spoke of Wang Fong allegedly committing suicide. It wasn't clear, but for the teacher, it's certain. Fanghua Middle School teacher Alta student, the ped girl Wang Fong state of mental shock on her no way to charge. Teacher Tao is a suspect. And last, if the sealing talisman's used to seal Wang Fong, it should be in her cemetery, not the teacher's dormitory. So, my guess was, she's a alt by you. After that, she tried to commit suicide, but got admitted to a mental hospital instead and couldn't sue you. The family sought compensation from the school but failed, so they set that fire to retaliate. Before you died, your willpower was contaminated and you became the so-called ghost. Let's not forget that the haunting happened only after the fire. Later, the school hired Taoist priests to drive away the ghost and seal you away. Yining is right, this whole time we were all led astray by Li Jiping, not questioning him at all. But only he, even after meeting the female ghost, not only was he not disturbed by her, but also stayed calm. What a strong willpower. Is that really someone at level 1 of the willpower system? You are correct, but that guess of yours isn't completely right. First, the female ghost may not speak until she's sealed. Second, I didn't send any messages because maybe I was looking for clues, so I asked Xianxia to help me. Also, Wang Feng's suspected suicide combined with the appearance of the female ghost is the perfect combination. And lastly, the dormitory is probably where she's a **alt, so it's normal for her to linger there. You're right, that shouldn't be enough to convince you. But let's not believe lies, so naturally I want to keep the most vital thing for last. If you want to know, disappear now, I'll tell you in the few seconds before you're gone. Yi Ning, you're remarkable. Good, I will do it now. Tell me quickly. The most vital thing. Say it, you bastard. The most vital thing is that I just guessed. Yi Ning, you. What, a guess? That ghost was truly fooled. No time to ponder over it, we can exit the dungeon now. Yi Ning, did you rely on your guess? Of course not, his biggest flaw was actually saying the talisman is in dormitory 201. After all, there's no clues pointing to that, only the ghost would know. But why should I tell him that? You're scarier than the ghost. But you're amazing, without you, I wouldn't get out of here alive. Dungeon completed by Yi Ning. Dungeon completion, 100% rating. Rewards, 4 points willpower, white equipment *4, scorched corpse training set, cutthroat, corpse oil, human flesh, blue equipment *1, evil bead. Evil bead, exclusive, passive prop, equipment attributes, increases psychic recovery speed by 20%, and psychic attack resistance by 20%. Equipment special effect, when facing a psychic attack, it can offset a grave damage. After the offset, the prop vanishes. Details, the soul bead filled with resentment, it could be the savior of your life. That one's good, it can save my life next time. Heavenly Wind Safety Zone Mission Center, evening. I'm here to submit a mission. Aren't you Yi Ning, the one who just accepted the 4 level up missions for level 2 last night? You're already done, which one did you finish? Heavens! All 4 of them. Could you please hurry up? Yes. Strength System Level Up mission has been completed, Strength +1 and bonus credits earned. Agility System Level Up mission has been completed, Agility +1 and bonus credits earned. Physical System Level Up mission has been completed, Physical Power +1 and bonus credits earned. Willpower System Level Up mission has been completed, Willpower +1 and bonus points earned. Acquired credit points, 7,300. It took less than a week to reach level 2. With the Sword God system, leveling up is much faster than in my past life. This is so weird, I need to report this to the seniors right now. Strength, 19 agility, 18 physique, 15 willpower, 35 not counting the equipment bonus. The current quality isn't bad for level 2. Level B sword skill, shadow attack. Skill requirements, strength 25, agility 25, physique 25. But if I want to practice the level B sword skill I brought last time, I still need 23 points. Before each attribute reaches 20, one psychic fruit can increase it by 1. After 20, more will be needed. In total, I would need at least 35. With 6,000 points each, I need to prepare at least 210,000 credits. That credit amount will be hard to reach. The good dungeons of the Heavenly Wind District are now all finished. Only the Yi Death Factory, that's at the junction with Zhenjiang, is left. If I remember correctly. There's excellent blue equipment there, which should be worth a lot of money. This is a sign of a zombie wave. Although in my past life the global zombie outbreak happened 1 year later. In fact, the Heavenly Wind safe zone suffered through a siege of a zombie wave before that, which resulted in heavy casualties. By my estimations, it should be next week. Commander Xiao must be notified right away so he can take precautions early on. Yining. A zombie wave. Yining. A zombie horde rampaging. Yining, within 1 week, Tianfeng Zone will encounter a zombie horde. Please set up defense as soon as possible to avoid any losses. He's looking for attention since he didn't get the SS class status. Or is he so weak that he's suspicious of any small problems? Since the last battle with the zombie horde ended 40 years ago, the world after the apocalypse has been in peace for so long. Most zombies are trapped inside abandoned cities. How could they get out so easily? Rather than wasting resources on setting up all these useless defense, finding the hidden third-grade awakener inside Tianfeng is more important. Tianfeng Safe Zone Meeting Hall. Huang Xiao, you said that you found leads on who the mysterious third-grade awakener is it real? Yes, Chief, the person who we found the most suspicious is Yining. Yining. How is this possible? We thought that this was impossible too, but after multiple inspections. The time when the third-grade awakener took action only matches up with Yining when he sold the relevant materials. Besides that, we also found that he bought a spiritual residence not long ago. Ordinary people can't afford to buy those kinds of residence. The third-grade awakener is really Yining. How could this be possible? Representative of the military commissioners Liao Tian. Tianfeng Safe Zone. It has only been 1 week since Yining woke up. Even if he has SS class talent, it's impossible that he can level up so fast. At the same SS level, General Zhang's son Zhang Lin. With dual talent and ample resources, he only managed leveled up to grade 1. So I speculate that there's a third-grade awakener behind Yining supporting him. That makes sense, although the military doesn't like Yining, other third grades don't think the same. SS classes are rare after all, there's a possibility that they might want to secretly train him. Even if this is true, there's nothing for us to worry about. We only need to find the third grade and think of a way to use him. Chief Xiao, Representative Liao, there's news coming from the mission center. They said that Yining just finished 4 second-grade promotion mission. What? It's Yining again. For second-grade promotion mission, how is this possible? Hold on, Liao Tian, according to your speculations. It's possible that the third grade brought Yining along to do the mission. It's him who's doing the actual work while Yining takes credit for it. Yining's promotion to second grade proves that he's not the third grade. But what if? Huang Xiao, send 2 people to survey Yining's house. I want to see who's behind him. Also send more people to the abandoned cities near Tianfeng, make sure that no zombie horde would come out. Yining has the support from a third-grade awakener. The news of the zombie horde might have been told to him by the third-grade awakener. It's better to be safe than sorry. Roger that, Chief Xiao. Oh, by the way. Buy Honggang a set of blue suit, I don't want him to come bother me again. Achoo. Tianfeng Safe Zone and Zhenjiang Safe Zone Interchange Section, Death Factory. The cooldown on Sword Stream Tornado has finally refreshed. I can now enter the dungeon. Enter, Death Factory, yes no. Entered B-Class Dungeon, Death Factory, now starting at the lowest level, number of second-grade players, 15. Death Factory is a war dungeon, there's no specific mission, there's 7 rounds of wars in this dungeon, you will obtain a reward for every round survived. After a round end, you'll have 3 minutes to vote on exiting the dungeon. If there's more than 70% of people agree, you'll exit the dungeon will end after 7 rounds. The first round will start in 5 minutes, please be prepared. The people that came here are not simple. Not only are there groups of people from the same faction. Third grade Awakener Lin Feng, there's also a third grade. She's giving off an uncomfortable aura. I have a bad feeling about this. Everyone, I'm Zhang Lin, high tier second grade. As everyone knows, a war dungeon needs us to work together in order to survive rounds. I was planning to become the leader myself. But seeing that there's a third grade Awakener here. It's that third grade Awakener, she's fast. If you move, I'll kill you. What did Zhang Lin say wrong? Why are you doing this? You three, take control of everyone here. If anyone dares to move, I'll kill him. Group up, don't move. High tier second grade Song Gang. High tier second grade Lin Tang. I'm afraid we've encountered the legendary cultivation group. What can we do now? Even if we're high tier second grades, we can't fight against a third grade cultivation group. I heard that they specifically go after Awakeners, making the Awakeners fight at the front line, using them as expendables, then in the end killing them and collecting the rewards. If Awakeners and mutated beings are both predators to each other, then the cultivation group is simply predating after humans. Zhang Lin hasn't died yet. The best method we have right now is to vote on exiting the dungeon, since we have the number advantage. What? Let me introduce ourselves. We're the Bloodhound Squad. I'm the leader Zhang Linfeng. I'll be taking the lead on this mission. Now everyone's life is in my hands. But I can assure you that if you can survive 6 rounds and give us all your rewards and credits, I'll let you go alive. Like I would believe you, people like you would never let anyone here go alive. It's a pity that Skysplitter is in cooldown, else I would have already killed all of you. I only have the skill, Swordstream Thunder, right now. Although it's strong, I don't know what she's capable of. I don't have any blue-grade protection items on me too. If I can't kill her in one shot, I'll most likely be the one dead. The best way now is for me to act dumb and find a chance. The first round is starting soon. Please tell me all your abilities. I'll be the one separating you into groups. Song Gang, high tier second grade, physical series, specialized in close combat. Lin Tang, high tier second grade, speed series, specialized in long-ranged attacks. Zhang Tao, high tier second grade, strength series, specialized in close combat. Huang Xiaobo, high tier second grade, speed series, specialized in long-ranged attacks. Yilin, low tier second grade, mental series, specialized in long-ranged attacks. Oh, I rarely see mental series awakeners appearing in this dungeon. It's a pity that you look so good. It's a pity that he's useless. Good, you better treat me as a useless person in the first few rounds. First round of the war has started. Number of enemies, Zombie X100, Grade 1 Mutants X2. High tier second grades group into 1, prepare to battle. Give it your all. If I find anyone not giving it their all, I'll personally crush their skulls with my hands. Bastard, they're not planning to fight at all, they're using us as consumables. The zombies are in front of us, while the cultivation group is behind us. Is there really a way for us to live? We have no other options right now. Let's try defending for a few rounds. Song Gang, you and I each take on 1 liquor. Everyone else go deal with the zombies. Come, liquor, taste my hammer. Ding ling. You're indeed a useless mentalist. You can only kill 1 zombie with 1 hit. This Yilin is too funny. How does he dare join this dungeon? If there weren't any other awakeners here, he would have been the first one to die. This is just only the first round. How is he going to handle it after this? First round ended. Half an hour later. Third round ended. The fourth round will start in 3 minutes. Beep, the difficulty is rising. There could be a second-grade mutant coming out the next round. Aren't Lin Feng going to anything? Sigh, if she doesn't fight, we can't find a chance to deal with her. This is only the third round and you guys are all exhausted. I wonder if you're all acting weak or you're all just really weak. I'll tell you this, I won't do anything before the sixth round. If you want to survive, give it your all. You're not dead yet. Not only you're not dead, there's no signs of injury on you. I'm just lucky. Lucky your ass, it's us who's helping you. What else can you do besides hide behind and letting out weak psychic attacks? No, this brat must be hiding something. If not, he couldn't have become a second grade. It might be that he can only use his ultimate move once or twice. This is good for us, he might be the key for us to turn the tide. The fourth round starts. Zombie X 400 High Tier Second Grade X1 Second Grade Mutant X2 First Grade Mutant X6. Lin Tang, let's attack the High Tier Second Grade Zombie King first. Those who are High Tier Second Grades go fight those two Second Grade Wailing Witch. The rest go fight the zombies. Brother Song, look out. Jiang Tao. Bing Ling. They're too fast, I can't hit them. Huang Yan was killed and Jiang Tao is now heavily injured. The other groups are held up too. I'm going to die. If this continues, I'm afraid they'll all be dead before the sixth round even starts. If that happens, I can't stall time until my ultimate skill refreshes. I must do something now. Dodge. It's you. Telekinesis. He killed two second-grade mutants in one move. Is this really the trash from before? Thanks. No need, just keep your mouth clean after this. Don't let your guards down, there are still zombies and mutants left. No problem, I'll go kill the last first-grade liquor. This brat is indeed holding back. His speed just now, are his boots a blue-grade item? No wonder he dared to come. Boss, should we kill him now? There's no need to rush, we're low on numbers right now, just keep watching, we'll take care of them the next round. Telekinesis might be his limit, he's just a mentalist, I can kill him whenever I want. But keep an eye on those two high-tier grade 2s, they must be itching to pounce. Yes, boss. Half an hour later. The fourth round ended, the fifth round will start in 3 minutes. We lost one warrior and archer this round, there's also one warrior heavily injured. I still have 2 ultimates left, I hope that I can save it for round 6. I'm the same too, no matter what we must hold on until round 6. When Lin Feng fights, we'll kill her together. Did you see that brat fight just now? Compared to ordinary mentalists that need to wait for cooldown after they use a skill, he can attack continuously. That's right, he's special, I hope that he still has something left hidden. In the next round, it's best if he can survive. The fifth round of attack starts. Zombie X 500 High Tier Second Grade X2 Second Grade Mutant X3 First Grade Mutant X8. Yilin, careful. Damn it, centipedes. It's hard to deal with monsters of this size without using my ultimate. I can't find its weakness in a short time. Save me, someone come and help me. There are too many monsters. Beep, the cultivation group aren't going to let us survive until the 6th round. Lin Tang, we must use our ultimates now, we can't hold out any longer. Frozen Arrow. Beep the cultivation group, Spirit Hammer. With that puny strength of yours, you still want to reserve spirit power. What a joke. This chapter is brought to you by Thunderscans.com. Please support the website by reading the chapter there and avoid reading it from pirated websites to ensure its continuity. Damn it, we're late. That brat is dead. What? That brat, he's still hiding his true strength. Zombie spider, have a taste of my arrow. Hurry up, let's attack the zombie spider. Together, Yining still has a chance of survival. I found its weakness. Telekinesis stab. Drill. Break. He killed it. The Wailing Witch, from before, was killed together with everyone attacking it at the same time. It's different this time. A single, mental series, first tier second grade awakener actually has 2 blue grade items. It looks like he's wealthy. We'll join in the next round. It's time to harvest. Don't kill that brat named Jiling first, break all his limbs, I'll torture him later. Yes, boss. There'll only be the 2 of us and Yi Lin left. Lin Feng will join in the next round. When that time comes, we'll find a chance to kill her. Even if we can't kill her, we can still cause some serious damage to her. Yi Lin can deal the fatal attack. The 6th round of attack starts. High tier second grade x3 second grade. It's the last round, you all better do your best. If you all can survive, I assure you that I'll only take away your belongings. I'll kill the high tier second grade, crazy zombie, first. Everyone else go hold back the other monsters. Blood Shield. A dual series, skills that enhances her speed, attack type skills, and that shield of hers. She's much stronger than Hong Gang. Besides all of that, she must still have some hidden cards. I can't make hasty decision this round. Let's hold back the slaughterer. Now, wait for Lin Feng to finish off that crazy zombie. She'll definitely come and steal this kill. Understood, that's the time when we use our ultimate to kill her. She's coming, prepare to attack. Tank it, I'll finish it. Yes. Now's the chance, Spirit Fire Arrow. Shield Bash. Damn it, they're attacking her now. There's no way that Lin Feng has her guard down against them. Brother Song. Idiots, you really thought that I didn't notice. Lin Feng and Song Gang exchanged places. Is that an injury substitution ability? You wasted my ability. Lin Tong, you did well. I'll break your right arm first. I wonder how you can fight back now. Leave the Yi breathless. To me, you all go clean up the rest of the monsters. It's time to start harvesting. Yes, boss. Hand over all of your equipment and credits and I'll let you go, or else you'll end up wishing for death. If you don't do it now, this left arm of yours will be broken too. Kill me if you want, even if I become a ghost, I won't let you go. I'll do it, please don't torture or kill me. You're the smart one here, but it's a shame. Boss already has preparations for you. I'll need to crush all of your limbs. Hold on, even if you want to break my limbs you should wait until I finish the transaction. My only chance of killing her is in round 7, I must hold on until this round ends. The 6th round has ended, you can now start voting for the 7th round, the last battleground. It's time. Applying to start the 7th round on the highest difficulty. There are not many people that know that when applying to start a round at the highest difficulty the dungeon will start without voting. An awakener applied to start the 7th round at the highest difficulty. the 7th round highest difficulty will start soon. Start the next round. Didn't the boss said that we'll leave after we finish harvesting? What's happening? Aren't we supposed to vote before we start a round? I heard that there's a 3rd grade mutant inside the 7th round. Even if it's the boss, she still can't handle it. It's your fate, sons of dogs, let's die together. Song Gang, did you do it? I'll kill you. Song Gang, Lin Tang, can you both still move? If you can, you better run as far away as possible. It's Yi Lin, we still have a chance. Lin Feng, I bet you still hasn't realized yet. 3rd grade mutants have consciousness, they'll kill high grade awakeners first. Once you're busy dealing with it, I'll be able to kill everyone in one move. Position swap. Her position swap ability has a range limit, she can't swap her position here from so far away. Now's the chance. Sword Stream Storm. What was that? It's stronger than this 3rd grade mutant. Could there be another 3rd grade awakener here other than me? Its range is too wide, I can't escape. Death Factory, cleared, dungeon will close in 5 minutes. He killed the 3rd grade awakener and mutant in one move. Could it be that you're a middle tier, no, a high tier 3rd grade? There is still human presence down there. Could it be that she's not dead yet? Psychic sense, telekinesis. This dagger, is it Yi Lin? How is this possible? She's not dead yet, she still has protection equipment. I'll kill her first. I can't penetrate it. I'll drill through it then. Luckily, I bought this one time use a great protection item beforehand. Looks like I can't penetrate this shield using telekinesis. But from the looks of it, she can't fight back anymore. I'll kill her myself. You're the one who used that skill just now. You're the hidden 3rd grade. What is this shield? I can't penetrate it. Cough, kill me if you want. Why are you humiliating me like this? She thinks that I'm humiliating her. She doesn't think that I want to kill her. In other words, compared to dying, she's more afraid of humiliation. It's easier for me then. Although this might be a bit lowly, for the rewards I'll put up an act this time. You want an easy death, then why didn't you think that you would end up like this one day when you were tormenting the other awakeners? Bastard, what are you trying to do? You're giving up like this, I'll let you know what true humiliation is. How are you going to let me have an easy death? It's simple, just like how you requested us just now, hand over all your items and credits, then I'll let you die without any pain. How can I trust you? You only have one option now. No. I'll hand them over. If you dare lie to me, you'll die in despair. Player number A178391 requested a trade, Blood Shield, blue. Player number A178391 requested a trade, Frostflame Gauntlets, blue. Player number A178391 requested a trade, Steel Leggings, blue. Player number A178391 transacted 13,000 credits to you. She does have a lot of items, nothing else can compare to robbing people in terms of earning money. That's all my items, now kill me. That's all, there are only 10,000 credits, I don't believe you. If you don't hand all of it over, guess what I'll do next? You bastard, I only have this much. You're so stubborn, then don't blame me for what happens next. Bastard, come at me if you dare. Sigh, looks like she only have this much. What are you doing? Don't you dare. Hold on, you're not killing me, is it because you can't do it? That ultimate of yours, you can only use it once, you're just a second grade, you can't break through my shield. Dungeon closes in 10, 9, 8, 7. I'm so stupid, I thought you were a third grade. She guessed it, I indeed can't kill her right now. Yi Lin, I'll remember you now, I'll find you no matter what. I'll tear you into pieces and make you into a mannequin, you better remember me as Yi Lin. By the time you find out that I'm actually Yi Ning, you'll be the one dying by my hands. Dungeon closed, calculating rewards. Dungeon completed, Yi Ning's contribution, 70.3%, extra 20% contribution, killing the highest difficulty boss, Sandworm Boil, accumulated contribution, 90.3%, acquired grade, S-Class. Spiritual experience, calculating, killing a boss 1 grade higher than you, rewards obtained are increased by 100%. Obtained item, Wailing Mask, white, Sin of Centipede, white, Boil's Desire, blue. Obtained item, Corrosive Acid, white, Arthropod Shell, white, Sandworm's Eye, white. Obtained material, Rotten Meat, white, Sandworm's Heart, blue. Obtained first clear reward, 1 attribute point. Obtained hidden title, blue, Factory Guard, when inside war dungeons, all attributes increased by 1 point. With all these and the ones I got from Lin Foam, selling all of it is enough for me to buy a spirit fruit, increasing all my attributes to 25 points. I'll go find a hotel inside Zhenjiang and learn that B-class sword technique, Shadow Assault. Tomorrow I'll go get some equipment from the legendary Relic Battlefield dungeon and get myself used to fighting a zombie horde. Orion. Help! Help, our car flipped. Are you sure that this car flipped just now? This is a robbery. A robbery. Enough talking, hand over your credits and I'll not kill you. Indeed, there's no need for talking. There's still one left, trying to escape. Let me see how you are going to escape from this. There's no blood coming out. He's not a human, he doesn't look like a mutant or a zombie too. Mister, please forgive me, I know where they have hidden all the items they robbed, I'll tell you where they are. I was forced to do this, please don't kill me. Tell me, what the hell are you? Please don't kill me, I'll open up my status window, take a look yourself. Name, Li Fu Gui, Dungeon NPC. Class, 0, Talent, Smell of Greed, Sly Merchant. Smell of Greed, you can see inside a target's inventory without him noticing. Sly Merchant, during a trade you can increase the price by 10%, before the trade ends, the target won't know it. Corruption, during a trade, you can take away 5% of the payment, this effect is immune to any trade rules. An NPC, how did you escape from a dungeon, could it be that you developed self-consciousness? I don't know how I came out too, I've been outside since I have self-consciousness, sir, can you please let me go? All 3 of his skills are trading related, all of it are on an unfair level, no awakener could possibly obtain them. If I let him manage my finances, I'll be able to save money and at the same time earn them. Sign this contract and I'll not kill you. A slave contract. Once signed, if I betray you, I'll be killed immediately. If you don't sign it, I'll kill you right now. I'll sign it. Li Fu Gui signed the slave contract, opening team status. Master, Yi Ning, 1st tier 2nd grade. Slave, Li Fu Gui, gradeless, loyalty 60 out of 100. From today onwards, you'll be following me, you're my teammate now. What teammate? It's just a forced contract, why am I always so unlucky? I've been meeting all kinds of bandits. Go take out all the bandits' item, they're all yours. For real, thank you, master, you're the most generous person in the whole world. Slave, Li Fu Gui. Loyalty +1 +1 +1. His loyalty increased so easily. Fu Gui, help me sell everything besides blood shield and iron leggings, then buy spiritual fruits. And also go buy a large storage item, you'll stay inside the storage space, you'll stay inside the space helping me manage my finances. Alright master, leave it to me. Master, you're the most wasteful person I've ever seen. You're eating spiritual fruits like eating rice. Go back and do your accounts. Consuming strength spiritual fruit, strength +1. Consuming constitution spiritual fruit, constitution +1. Consuming agility spiritual fruit, agility +1. Strength, 25 agility, 25 constitution, 25. I finally raised all my attributes to 25 points. It's time to learn the B-class sword skill Shadow Assault. Learned a new sword skill Shadow Assault enhanced successful. Sword skill, Shadow Assault, enhanced to class, Dimensional Slash. Dimensional Slash, class skill effect, tear open a crack in the space, after entering the space become unparalleled for 1 second, ignoring all defenses. Dimensional Slash, dimension crack, ignoring all defenses, this is too overpowered. I'll go test this skill tomorrow inside Relic Battlefield, Dungeon. Enter, Relic Battlefield, current difficulty, B class. Hello, I'm Chen Yon, this is my sister, Chen Yao, we're both first tier second grades. The system showed that we're paired with a high tier second grade, is it you? But don't you look too young, are you lying about your real grade? Sister, stop messing around. From what they're wearing, I assume they're born inside a military family. I should be more careful. Please don't mind her, my sister has been spoilt since young. You can call me Yi Lin. Relic Battlefield is a special event, the warm-up round will start in 3 minutes, please get ready. Special event. I only knew that special event, paranormal event and meme event are called the 3 odd events of the apocalypse. This is the first time I've encountered one of them. Brother Yi, you don't need to be worried, although the special event is a product of supernatural powers. From what I know, Relic Battlefield is one of the safer special events, it has no mission limits, as long as you can get out of combat, you can exit any time. This special event is about repeating a war that happened during the start of the apocalypse. Our enemies are just normal zombie hordes and mutants. I got it. Brother Yi, we'll both go kill those mutants. Chen Yao will stay here. Is he so anxious? Brother, this person has no manners. As expected from a high-tier second grade, you killed them all so fast. But me and my sister are not weak too. Brother Yi, let's hold on as long as we can. When we can't hold them back, I'll summon undead soldiers to fight for us to maximize our rewards. Summoning undead soldiers, I heard rumors of this spreading around in my previous life. I didn't think that it would be real. But this is the military's secret. You tell this to anyone. Look out. Telekinesis, killing a high-tier grade 1 in one move. Warm-up round ended, large-scale war will start in 3 minutes. Brother Yi, want a cigarette? It's the military special, thank you for saving me just now. No thanks. Speaking of which, cigarettes are rare in the apocalypse, looks like you have some kind of background. To be honest, my grandfather is Huabei Warzone's vice commander, my father is 191 Safe Zone's leader, both of them are third-grade awakeners. I have my own group and faction too. Brother Yi, you look like you're alone and hasn't joined a faction yet, why don't you? Sorry, I'm more used to being alone. Brother Yi, it's not too late to reject me after hearing me out, you only need to become my assistant, I'll give you regiment-level rewards. You'll get 3,000 credits every month, I'll also give you an extra 1,000 credits myself. On top of that, I can also get you one blue-grade item for free, even your family can get to join the military. Brother, are you out of your mind? Even if he's strong, you don't need to do all this? I have no interest in it, the large-scale war is starting soon, prepare for battle first. Trying to take me in, when I reach 3rd grade, it'll be me who is taking you all in. Many grade 2s begged me for these kinds of conditions, yet he just rejected me just like this. He has no self-awareness. Who does he think he is? He's just a mere high-tier grade 2, even if it's peak grade 2 awakeners, there are a lot of them inside our family. Half an hour later. Brother Yi, I can't hold on any longer, we'll need to retreat after summoning the undead soldiers. Hold on a bit longer, draw the monsters to me. Alright, you can hide on top of the wall now. Slipstream slash. What, he's a third grade, no. Even if a third grade can't kill multiple mutants in one move. On top of that, there are a few high-tier second-grade mutants in the horde, that's why he declined my invitation. That skill of his is stronger than grandfathers and fathers. You can now summon the soldiers. Why, you're so strong, unless necessary. Since Yi Lin has said so, we'll do it. Morans. Prepare for battle. Hold the front line, first artillery squad prepare to fire. Charge. Brother Yi, we'll just need to watch right now. These soldiers can only hold them off for a while, after clearing this wave they'll disappear. You both wait here. After killing the high-tier second-grade mutant just now, I still haven't found the legendary blue-grade item. I speculate that it'll appear only after summoning the soldiers. According to my instincts, it should be right inside this rubble. Found it. As I thought. Triggered a special mission, Death Wish, find the reason of the relic battlefield starting and resolve it. After completing the mission, special rewards will be given. Special mission, Death Wish. It's related to this notebook. This is the diary of a defense registrar during the first zombie virus outbreak 60 years ago. June 7th, the battalion commander appointed me as the registrar. I followed the battalion to Zhenjiang. We will build the biggest defense line here. July 7th, I heard that the zombie horde has already gone past Zhenjiang, but there are already battalions going to intercept it. We recruited a bunch of new recruits, they're very efficient in working, but I still don't understand their dialect, I still have a lot to learn. July 20th, Yan told me that the girl he likes is living inside the safe zone behind the defense line. This kid is just 17 years old and he's already thinking of getting a wife, but according to him it's his hometown's tradition to marry early. July 24th, the interception failed. The commander told me that if the battle goes wrong, I as a civilian can retreat early. July 25th, the first zombie horde started their attack. I didn't expect that this would happen so fast. Yan died, we couldn't even retrieve his body. July 26th, in the morning the commander asked if the other soldiers have any last words to leave behind. He died later in the afternoon. I didn't even have the chance to ask him his last words. Although I'm scared of death, this time, I didn't want to leave. If I left, I would have no place that I belong. July 27th, I think I'm going to die soon, we have no way of retreating. With the time we have left, I asked a lot of people about what their last words were. Out of my expectations, these young people who were usually talkative all told me one sentence. Morans go back home. Last wish. Oath. Reason. Truth. Brother, is there a possibility that Yi Lin isn't a third grade? He could have some kind of item or a skill that he can only use once. It is possible, but we can't prove them. If we really angered a third grade awakener, no one would even know we died here. Does he even dare kill us? With grandfather present, the entire Huabei warzone will not forgive him. Say, sister, you must change this attitude of yours, or else you're going to suffer from it one day. Putting aside the possibility that he might kill us, if he really is a third-grade awakener we must do everything we can to make him join us. I believe grandfather and father will praise us. Yi Lin, are we leaving now? These soldiers can't hold on too long. When third-grade mutants appear they'll disappear in a moment. So we have to leave before the soldiers disappear, else we will be targeted by those third-grade mutants. Do you know what the ending for the relic battlefield is? How did all these soldiers die? My father wasn't even born during that time, but from what I've heard from my grandfather, this battle was an utter defeat. No one came back alive. It's thanks to them holding the front lines that the back line has the time to retreat. My grandfather was one of the survivors in the safe zone. Since the battle was a total defeat, how did they eliminate the zombie horde in the end? I'm not so clear about this, but there are rumors saying that this zombie horde disappeared on its own. Disappeared on its own, I see. I see. Why are you suddenly asking about these old stories? Yi Lin, what's wrong? Then do you know what Moran's means? Meaning, this is a secret word that's passed down inside our military. As for the specific meaning, I don't really know. We only know that when we shout out this word, the dead soldiers will appear and fight for us. This is the military's secret. My brother told you this because he respects you. You better not leak this. Sister, don't. How many times have you used them? About a few hundred times. We usually use them to obtain items. But each person can only use them once. If the same person shouts the word the second time, it won't work. A few hundred times. So did you help these soldiers kill the last wave of mutants? No. Because only second-grade awakeners will come here. The third-grade awakeners never came here. You're the first third-grade awakener that came here. So this is the reason the relic battlefield is present. Brother, what is he doing? Aren't we leaving yet? Charge protect our home. We will have a home to return. These are the souls of our previous heroes. How could the military treat them like this? 60 years ago they're abandoned by the military. They all fought to death just to protect the home behind them. During these 60 years, they're just a bunch of numbers in the history. No one remembered them. How could the zombie horde disappear on its own? Their grudges made them become heroic spirits, turning this battlefield into a special event. Trapping the zombie horde forever here. That's because they know that once they killed the third-grade mutants here, their secret word won't work anymore. They won't be able to fight for their descendants by then. Lies. Being used. The word Moran's that bears all the hope of the previous heroes. They're being used by the military hundreds and thousands of times. Just this time, even if I die, I'll bring you all home. Brother, is he crazy? Could he possibly want to fight the last third-grade mutant? That's weird. If he wanted to fight the last third-grade mutant, he didn't need to awaken those soldiers. On top of that, he didn't need to help those soldiers. Shouldn't he be conserving his strength? Brother, the third-grade mutant will be appearing soon. Even if Yi Lin is a third grade, there's a possibility that he can't kill it. We should retreat first. This is indeed the best time to retreat. But once we leave, we won't have the chance to win over Yi Lin. We'll wait a bit more. It'll take us only 10 seconds to leave. If he really can't kill the third grade, we still have the time to retreat. What? It's here. This is the third-grade mutant. Isn't that size too ridiculous? I can only use dimensional slash now. But I'm not clear how effective dimensional slash is. I can't attack it rashly. I'll use the skill when he comes closer just to be safe. 70 meters. 59 meters. 40 meters. Now's the time. Dimensional slash all is still. Now's the time. Is this the dimensional space? My time flows completely different from other people. Not only this, I can also see through objects. I can choose to materialize my body at any location of the dimensional space. I can pass through anything. So that's why the system said that inside the dimensional space, I can ignore all defense. At this moment, I'm invincible. The third-grade mutant died. A super mutant capable of destroying an entire safe zone is killed. How? In just a blink of an eye, I didn't even see anything, it's already dead. Brother, I was wrong, he's really a third grade. On top of that, he's a stronger third grade compared to grandfather and father. That's right, I've seen many third grade awakeners since I was young, but I've never seen one on his level. Could it be that Yi Lin is a high tier grade 3, a 1 in a million existence? Event ended, please leave in 10 seconds. The relic battlefield will permanently disappear in 10 seconds. The relic battlefield is permanently disappearing, what does that mean? Brother Yi Lin. Morans. Zuomai, thank you. Brother Yi Lin, why did you use the summoning spell, isn't it already? We'll talk after we get out, this place is disappearing. Dungeon ended, calculating rewards. Dungeon completer, Yi Ning. Dungeon completion, completion progress 70%, additional 30% completion accumulated completion, 100% completion. Grade obtained, grade. Obtained equipment. After this battle, I've finally reached high tier grade 2. I should feel happy, but I feel sad right now. Besides resting the heroes' souls, what else can I do for them? This event has ended. Last wish mission updated, you can now choose to continue this mission, return home in the name of these soldiers. You can also choose to terminate this mission and obtain the rewards now. Caution, continuing the mission will change the reward obtained, the oath necklace will also change, please choose carefully. Alright, even if there's no mission, I'll also do it too. Brother Yi Lin, it's great that you're still here. We didn't enter the dungeon from the same location, I was worried that I couldn't find you. I just transferred all the rewards I obtained from this dungeon to you, you should have received it by now. Okay, thanks. My sister and I want to invite you to a lunch, can you come? Forget about the lunch, I need to do something else first, can you help me with it? It's my honor, Brother Yi Lin, please tell me what you need my help with. Help me check the birthplaces of the soldiers that died here, I want to personally visit them. Vice Commander Su, go find the birthplaces of the soldiers inside the relic battlefield, send them to me. Yes, young Master Chen. Brother Yi Lin, I found it, it's 300 kilometers away from town Jiang, I'll take you there with a helicopter. Thanks. Brother, you're just going to let him go just like this, what about the relic battlefield disappearing, how are we going to explain it? You know how the military values the relic battlefield, even the summoning qualification is obtained through grandfather. Putting aside you giving him all your rewards, are you also trying to help him cover this up? Sister, although this is a serious incident like you just said, I'm not only going to help him cover this up, I'll also bear the responsibility for him. Also, not only this time's rewards. What if I gave him 10,000 or 100,000 credits? Brother, I know that he's strong, but right up until this point he hasn't showed any signs of joining us. Is it worth for us trying to win him over? It's worth it, I'll tell you this first, we can't possibly escape responsibility for this incident. Since as long as our political enemy is present, they'll do everything to push the responsibility onto us. Rather than being passive, why don't we take on the responsibility to do Yi Lin a favor? Besides, Yi Lin asked me to search for some information, what does this tell us? He still has no support from any military faction. Although he doesn't talk much, I can see that he's a sentimental person. If we want to get him on our good side, we must treat him with the truest of our heart. I wonder if the seniors are flying outside with me back to their homes. Zhuang Clan Mount Wen. Grandma, do you still remember the warriors that left 60 years ago? The people who joined the defensive war of Town Jiang. Ah Yan, Morans. That's right, they're back, they're all back home. Sir Yi Lin, we've done an investigation, there's only 5 old people who knew what happened 60 years ago still alive. On top of that, we also gave the village a lot of resources for them to improve their life. As for the monument you mentioned, I brought the village chief here. Thank you, you're being too polite, Sir Yi Lin, young Master Chen has already told me to do everything I can to help you. Village chief, I'll personally give you 4,000 credits, can you build a monument for the heroes there? For 1,000 credits, there's no need for that much. You can give the rest of it to the kids inside the village. Officer, let me thank you for everyone inside the village. I'll carve all the heroes' name carefully. You don't need to be so polite. Seniors, you can now rest. The mission, Last Wish, is now completed. Rewards obtained, 100 fame point. Oath completed, blue grade, necklace, equipment attribute, all attributes plus 1 equipment effect, health, spirit power recovery speed plus 33% equipment skill, unwavering conviction, recover 15 points of mental attribute within 10 seconds, equipment evaluation, a blessed necklace. Thank you for blessing this, seniors. I'll wear this until the day all war ends. As for this fame reward, it's an item that can't be bought. It might be useful to me afterwards. I can maybe use it when I start training my own army. Speaking of military factions, Chen Yong might be a good option. After leaving the dungeon, he didn't ask me anything about the dungeon disappearing. He's also accepting all my requests. Looks like he's a guy who's trustable. Although I didn't like him, thinking back I believe that he really doesn't know anything about the relic battlefield. I'll ask him more about the dungeon after I go back. I'll also request more things from him. Brother Yilin, you're calling me. I want to borrow 2 blue-grade swords from you. It's better if they have a CD reduction skill. Are you fine with that? Borrow. No, I don't mean that. What I'm saying is that, I'll try my best to get them for you. You don't need to borrow them. Then thank you. Brother Yilin contacted me for help so soon. It looks like he trusts me more now. If father and grandfather know about this, they'll be happy. Chen Yong is quite straightforward. I obtained 3 free attribute points in the dungeon, not calculating in the attributes that the blue-grade equipment gives me. All my base attributes besides mental attribute are already at 26. Strength, 26 agility, 26 physique, 26 mental, 31. I don't really want to sell my blue-grade items, and the items I currently have aren't worth much, so I don't have enough money to buy spirit fruits. After my skill refreshes and I get the blue-grade equipment from Chen Yong, I'll try to clear some high-grade dungeons and earn some money. When I'm promoted to 3rd grade, I have a chance to double all my attribute points. In my previous life I hastily promoted to 3rd grade when all my attribute points are only at 20. This caused me to not have enough base attributes after promoting to 3rd grade. In this life, I'll increase all my attribute points to 31 before I advance to 3rd grade. The zombie horde will be attacking Tianfeng safe zone by that time. The killing intent of a 3rd grade. Damn it, my ultimate is still in cooldown. I'll definitely be dead if the 3rd grade decides to attack. Who is it? Who's trying to kill me? No one besides Chen Yong inside Zhenjiang City safe zone knows me. Is it the 3rd grade chief that I stole a kill from, or did Chen Yong go back on his words? It can't be. Chen Yong is trying to win me over. There's no reason for him to kill me. The chief of Zhenjiang doesn't even know that it was me who stole his kill. Is it Lin Feng from the Bloodhound group? She found me so fast. Now that all my abilities are on cooldown, I can't rashly approach her. The important thing right now is how can I escape? Should I try using the skill of lightning boots? I should calm down first. The enemy still hasn't made his move yet. That means that he has considerations. That also means that the enemy doesn't know that all my skills are on cooldown right now. If I run now, they'll definitely make a move. The best thing to do now is to act like nothing happened and see if I can find a place to hide. I have an idea. Those who can still go to bars nowadays must either be rich or powerful. I'll go inside and boast about something big. Why are all the people here today all middle-aged guys? Miss, are we going back after this drink? Scram off. She looks young yet she's putting all this makeup on and going into bars. She must be in her rebellious phase. Hi, handsome. The earring and the ring on her are all blue-grade items. She has 4 high-tier 2nd grade awakeners behind her. They must be her bodyguards. Even the other people inside the bar aren't talking to her. Her identity mustn't be simple. Are you alone? do you mind if I have a drink together with you? I can still sense the presence of that third grade outside. It's fine, but I don't have any more money. I have the money. Bartender, give me 2 glasses of never returning tonight. Sorry, I'll have to use you for my escape. Since the third grade outside isn't clear of my abilities and with the presence of 4 high-tier second grade bodyguards here, I'm sure even a third grade won't dare attack me here. Little boy, do you dare to sleep with me tonight? Since you enjoy being a hunter, I'll pretend to be a prey for now. Brother Lee, Miss is going off with him, aren't we going to stop her? Do you dare stop her? Did you forget how she played with us in front of her grandfather? Then what should we do? What can we do? Follow them. It's fine if we protect Miss. That killing intent is not far behind the bodyguards, he's still not gone. I'll go to the hotel with her first. Yan Yuqing, as expected from Safe Zone number 317's chief and president of Starburst Merchant Group Yan Lijun's daughter. The money used just to stay inside this hotel for one night is equivalent to what a normal people earn in 6 months. As a refugee in my previous life, to be able to fill my stomach, I joined the escort team of Starburst Merchant Group killing zombies. Strictly speaking, your father was my boss. Don't mention that old bastard, he's bad. Hug me. Sigh, it's clear that she had an argument with her father. I'm sure she came out tonight because of that, childish. Should I try scaring her? You. Are you sure about that? If so, I won't be holding back anymore. I'll go take a bath. Ha, funny prey, always appear with the image of a hunter. A paper tiger like her won't come out in a short while. The killing intent from the third grade is just downstairs. That figure looks suspicious. But looking from the silhouette, it's not a female. Is it not Lin Feng? Then who could it be? Thinking about 2 of my lives, me getting knocked unconscious before participating in the test is still a mystery, and a person that I don't know committing suicide because of guilt. If the person behind this wants to kill me, they can poison me. Why are they doing all of this? Thinking about it, Lin Feng must still be recovering from her injuries. There's the possibility of her working together with other cultivation groups to kill me. No matter who it is, I'll have to find a way to throw him off my tracks and get out of this place. Li Fu Gue, buy me a disguising item. It must be extremely real, the kind that makes people not recognize me. Yes, master. So fast. Your miss is currently drunk, take care of her. Disguising item equip. The third grade didn't follow me. It looks like the disguise is working well. It's a close call this time. I'll have to hurry up and reach grade 3 fast. Otherwise, I can't deal with all the enemies hiding in the dark. As for Yan Yuqing, I hope that she behaves herself. I'm not a guy who takes advantage of other people. Don't put yourself in danger. Thanks for the night. 2 days later. Chen Yang is really a resourceful old money. He got me the blue grade items in such a short notice. Burning long sword, sea dagger, both are of great quality. Flame enchant. It consumes 270 spiritual points every second. The sword can reach a highest temperature of 2000 degrees Celsius. Water enchant. It consumes 240 spiritual points every second. Its sharpness is comparable to a lightning saber. With my spiritual energy reserve, I can easily deal with a small-scale battle. With these 2 weapons and on top of the lightning boots, lightning speed, blood armor's shield, leg armor's leg knife, oath necklaces unyielding, and with all my ultimates ready, I can now disguise myself as a third-grade awakener and enter the high-level dungeon, Hell's Gate, now. Hell's Gate dungeon, it's an underground type of dungeon. Every floor you go down, you'll encounter stronger zombies and mutants. Every 7 floors you descend, there'll be a special floor with special mutants as elite monsters. Inside the last floor, you'll have to fight against a peak tier third-grade mutant. Besides the rewards given from killing the mutants, you can also obtain spiritual crystals inside this dungeon. If you're lucky to get a big piece of the crystal, you can easily sell it to buy a blue grade item. Enter Hell's Gate Dungeon. Current difficulty, 2nd grade mid-tier. Dungeon difficulty, extremely high, only 3rd grades are advised to enter. Confirm. Entered Hell's Gate. Current people, 40. This'll be the decider if I can raise all my stats to the maximum. There are so many spirit crystals here. That's right, one small chunk of spirit crystal is worth 8,000 credits. If you can bring back few blocks of them, you'll be set the rest of your life. Stop digging, all spirit crystals inside the Hell's Gate can only be obtained from killing monsters. Even if you dug it, you can't take it outside. There are 40 awakeners this time. The military alone has 21 people. Let's stop wasting time, the dungeon will be led by the military, you're all lucky to be here right now. My name's Wang Yangpin. The 7th Army Group's colonel, a 3rd grade awakener. There are 18 tunnels around us, all of them are filled with zombies. If we survive, we'll obtain rewards. Every team will have 3 people going into different tunnels to maximize the rewards. Having more people in a team will reduce the rewards obtained. We'll gather at the tunnel of the 7th floor, then we'll fight against the elite mutant together. Inside the 21 military personnels, there are 4 3rd grades and 10 high-tier 2nd grades. Thus, you can form a team of 2 and follow one of the military's awakeners and move together. That's great. We're in luck this time. But to be clear, if you choose to follow one of our 3rd grade awakeners, you'll have to give 70% of your rewards to us. If you chose a 2nd grade awakener, you'll then have to give us 50%. Of course, we'll do our best to ensure your survival. 3rd grade awakeners step forward, 2nd grade awakeners step forward, the rest stand back. Roger that, Colonel. You can now start choosing. Following the military is good, but they're asking for too much. I came to this dungeon in the first place to obtain the rewards here. But from the looks of the 3rd grade awakeners, following them is indeed safer. I'm Yan Ming, a 1st tier 3rd grade. I'm from the Demon Hunting Corp. I'll only take 50% of what you earn, and only high tier 2nd grades are allowed. I didn't think there would be other civilian 3rd grade awakeners here. And he's even from the famous non-governmental Demon Hunting Corp. Huang Kai, 1st tier 3rd grade. I'll too only take 50% of what you earn, and only high tier 2nd grades are allowed. Huang Kai. This presence of his, have I met him somewhere? Yi Lin. Killing intent, could he be the mysterious 3rd grade following me 2 days ago? The cultivation groups wouldn't come to this type of dungeon where there are a lot of 3rd grade awakeners. He's here alone. I guess this is just a coincidence. It's too late for me to disguise myself now, but I have all my ultimate ready now. It's great that I meet him here now. I'll have to find a chance to kill him later. Lin Feng, although I lost you 2 days ago, you're now in front of me. From what I've heard, he has a powerful skill. I'll have to wait until he uses his ultimate before I try to kill him. Yi Lin, 1st tier grade 3. I'll take 40% and there's no grade restrictions. He has no medals and the presence that a 3rd grade gives out. He looks too ordinary to be a 3rd grade. Although he takes less, it's not completely safe going with him. Yi Lin, are you really a 3rd grade? I don't believe you. Impersonating a 3rd grade in this dungeon will only lead to death. Colonel, your detection skill level is the highest here. Can you detect how strong Yi Lin is? I can't sense it yet, but looking at the blue grade equipment he's wearing, he's probably a 3rd grade. Besides, what he said isn't wrong, only a fool would pretend to be a 3rd grade. The dungeon starts in 1 minute, please be prepared. The mission's starting soon, everyone, hurry up and find yourself a team. Sir Huang Kai, please let us follow you. Yun Ming, I would like to follow you. Colonel. No one's picking me. What 3rd grade awakener? No one believes you. You now must either follow the military's second-grade awakeners, or bring those two trashes along with you. Yilin, my name's Lin Ke, I'm a ranged mage, can I form a team with you? My name's Zhang Wan, a mentalist. Alright, you two will follow me. Thank you, Yilin. Now that all teams are formed, each team choose your own tunnel to enter. Come, let's go into Tunnel 18. Tell me about both of your skills first. I'm a mage, I can use my skills 3 times, but they're all skills I learned when I was a first grade, so their powers are weak. Although I'm a mentalist, I have a spirit Gatling gun, I can deal with first-grade mutants without a problem. You too. Sorry. Sigh, we're not supposed to be here anyways, if it wasn't for a living. Our team isn't weak. Rest assured, since I'll be receiving a fee from you, I'll ensure you'll both go out alive. Mr. Yilin. They're coming, get ready. There are 273 zombies and 2 grade 1 mutant. How did you know exactly how many zombies are there? This might be the capability that a 3rd grade has. It's simple at first, I'll need to reserve as much spiritual energy as possible. I'll try to not use any ultimate or equipment skill before I reach the 7th floor. He's agile. Why do I feel like that he's not using any spirit power to fight those zombies? 1st floor completed, please enter the 2nd floor. It has already ended. We didn't even have a chance to fight. Killed a 1st grade mutant, or worm, obtained 170 pieces of spirit crystal. Killed a 1st grade mutant, dual-headed wolf, obtained 210 pieces of spirit crystal. Mission completion reward, 100 pieces of spirit crystal is rewarded to all team members. We did nothing and we can get 60 pieces of spirit crystal. It looks like it's not only a good decision to come here, but we also even chose the right person to follow. A piece of spirit crystal worth 10 credits, I've obtained 4,800 credits alone, and on top with the commissions. 7th floor. We've already been waiting here for 5 minutes, why is this Yilin not here yet? He's no 3rd grade, I've said that he's a fake. That's not possible, even high-tier 2nd grade awakeners are already here. Looks like this brat can't even deal with 1st grade mutants without using his ultimate skill. When it comes to dealing with high-tier 2nd grade mutants, he'll be killed either by me or the mutants' hands. We're here. Now all of us are here. To clear the 7th floor, we'll need to kill at least 5 high-tier 2nd grade mutants. To maximize the reward, 7 3rd grade awakeners can fight 1 mutant, the others can form a group and fight one. Those who think it's difficult can seek help from us, you just need to share us your rewards. Thanks, but I don't think we'll need your help. In the previous floors, Yilin is indeed quick, but when he was fighting against the crystal ant on the 6th floor, he was clearly struggling. Although he's agile, his attacks are weak. Indeed, he might just be reserving his strength, we'll have to trust Yilin. 8 high-tier 2nd grade mutants are awakened, get ready for combat. All the monsters are going in a line. If I accidentally kill all monsters before others even take a move is fine, right? Yilin, I'll find a way to kill you after I deal with this mutant. If I do that, I won't be able to kill Huang Kai. But to avoid any misunderstanding with the military, I can only let him go now. Heaven-splitting strike. Yilin, he killed them all in an instant. How is this possible? Even a normal 3rd grade awakener can't kill one that easily. Bloody hell, Lin Feng only said that his ultimate skill is strong, I didn't expect it to be that strong. My god, so, this is Yilin's true power. He was reserving his strength just like I said. I should have obtained 560,000 credits just from this wave. Killed a high-tier 2nd grade mutant, Hydra zombie, obtained 680 pieces of spirit crystal. Killed a high-tier 2nd grade mutant, giant corrupted zombie, obtained 720 pieces of spirit crystal. Killed. 150 pieces of spirit crystal are awarded to all members. Brother Zhang, are we dreaming? Did we really find a gold mine? Yes, we earned another 900 credits. It's an amount that we can't earn in 6 months. Yilin, you hid your strength well. Sorry, I didn't control myself and went a bit overboard. So careless, everyone else didn't earn anything just because you did this. Even if you're strong, don't you still need to be reasonable, especially in front of the military? Is Huang Kai trying to test me using the military? He used his ultimate skill. I'm sure he doesn't have a chance now fighting against the military. Everyone, calm down. You can manually trigger this level, and as of now we're not forced down the floor. This means that there are still high-tier second-grade mutants. You can all just forget what happened and trigger another wave. I won't do anything later. Bastard, who do you think you are? Who are you to not respect Colonel Wang Yangpin? Shut up. The most forbidden thing inside a dungeon is to fight among ourselves. It's a great thing that we have such a strong teammate by our side. Besides, Yilin is right, we can just trigger another wave. You're right, Colonel, but if he doesn't give us any compensation, he should fight one high-tier second-grade mutant alone as a punishment. The extra rewards given can be counted as compensation. Yilin, do you mind fighting one extra mutant? What he did just now was so different from what he did before, it's best that I can see him fight more. I sure don't mind. This bastard, he's now trying to test my strength using a high-tier second-grade mutant. I must save Sword Burst Stream for level 14's third-grade mutants, and the dimensional slash is used only when I'm in trouble. This round's last 8 high-tier second-grade mutants are awakened. Get ready for battle. I'll try using only my raw skills and item skills. I'm just dealing with one mutant, it shouldn't be a problem. I can also make Huang Kai expose his own weakness. It's a giant defense-type mutant. The best way of killing it is to exhaust it. Damn it, I'm still too weak, I can't deal much damage to it with one slash. As I thought, after using his ultimate skill, he's just a newbie. After I'm done with this mutant, it'll be time for you to die. Flame enchant, sea enchant. Beep, this alligator's skin is thick. Even an enchanted slash can't cut off its leg. Yilin is in danger. Spirit Gatling. Frost. Our skills have no effect on it. We're dead. You two hide far away, I can handle it myself. Although I can't kill it with one move after enchanting my weapons. I'm still dealing more damage to it compared to before. I can keep exhausting it until it's dead. Enlightenment with killing. Heaven-splitting axe. Golden hammer. The others have finished killing their respective mutants. Why is Yilin still fighting it? That's right, Yilin's method of fighting is so weird, he could instantly kill 8 mutants just now. But why is he taking so long to deal with one mutant now? Why is his damage output so low now? Not accounting in the blue-grade items effect, he's just a high-tier second-grade awakener at most. This doesn't make any sense. The others have finished, Huang Kai should be making his move now. I must be prepared. Yilin, stop acting tough if you can't kill it, let me give you a hand. He's coming, is he trying to kill me and the mutant at the same time? I'm almost ready here too, you won't get away with this. All equipment enchant. Lightning boots, lightning speed. Burning flame and power of sea stab. Golden hammer. Blood armor defense. Armor piercing leg armor. Leg sword. Huang Kai, it looks like Yi Lin doesn't need help from you. It's Yi Lin's equipment. With Yi Lin's spirit power reserve, he can't last for long. I'm afraid that he'll exit the dungeon soon. I must kill him now. It looks like you're really trying hard to make us fight against each other. Huang Kai, the monster has already been killed by Yi Lin. Don't make a fool out of yourself. Colonel Wang, this is my own personal grudge with him. Please don't interfere. Although I don't know what you are talking about. Since it's a personal grudge, why don't we settle it all once we reach the 14th floor? It's better this way than to waste other people's time. You're not exiting in this floor. All his ultimate skills are used up. He's looking for death fighting the next floor of the dungeon only with equipment skills. Is he stupid or is he still hiding a trump card? Rest assured, until I reach the 14th floor, I won't leave this place. That's the best. We'll meet at the 14th floor if you get to live till then. Alright, since everything is settled, choose your tunnel and enter the next floor. Roger that, Colonel Wang. Tunnel 9, floor 10. Beep, all the monsters are ambushers after floor 8. They're too difficult to guard against. You two follow tight, don't blame me if you die. Yes, Sir Huang Kai. HH. Beep. Damn it, it's the claw ghost again. Watch your back. SH*T. Spirit bullet, continuous shooting. Damn it, my eyeballs almost got dug out just now. I'm taking 90% for this trip. You can leave if you don't agree. What, if it wasn't for me just now? That was your last skill, wasn't it? Your friend there is also incapacitated. Aren't you two relying on me in the end? You're betraying our trust. Sir, I'll still be handicapped even if I get out, if I don't have the money. Enough nonsense. Your money or your life, you two had better think carefully about it. Continue forward if you don't have any objections. We'll be reaching the next floor soon. There are 2 more floors before we clear this dungeon. It looks like this trip is quite easy. Focus, stop talking. Watch out for the stingray zombie on top, dodge. Tunnel 18, floor 12. Turn left then right. Follow up, don't get lost. Save me. Are the others in other tunnels struggling? But we've not met a single monster on our way here. That's right, except for the long distance we need to run. This floor is much easier than the previous 7 floors. Could it be that the tunnel we entered has less monsters? That's impossible. It might be that Yi Lin avoided them all using a sensing skill. What's wrong, Yi Lin? Can't I avoid it no matter what? Liku, there's a zombie ghost climbing on top the ceiling 97 degrees from your head. We can't avoid it. 16 meters to the left, there's another blood woman in hiding. Under the floor on the right there's a bone-crushing bug moving towards us. So he's not using a sensing skill, he was seeing through the walls. My god, there's such a skill in this world. I'll go kill the zombie ghost first. You two run forward after 3 seconds, then I'll lure the bone-crushing bug away. We'll meet in front of the 3rd intersection on the right after 30 seconds. Dual sword enchant. Run now. Run as fast as you can, no matter what you hear, don't look back. Yes, Sir Yi Lin? Floor 14, Karst Cave Gathering. Where's the other people inside your team? They're all dead. I didn't expect that low-level monsters that are launching ambush attacks are more difficult to deal with than high-level monsters. I used most of my skills and barely saved one speed ability user. This is getting difficult. The people up there requested us to bring back enough spirit crystals. I'm afraid we can't get enough now. If there's no other way, we'll have to buy them from other third-grade awakeners. Yun Ming and Huang Kai are here. Yun Ming brought one guy out. Huang Kai looks heavily injured. This beeping dungeon, a corrupted bug, popped out of nowhere. We're now only missing Yi Lin's group. If he can still bring people out, we might be able to agit enough. But his true power is still a mystery. What's the mystery about? I'll speak out straight, he's just a fake acting as a third grade with his equipment. He could instantly kill all those monsters from before because he used a one-time use ultimate skill. I bet that his team is already wiped out with this face of mine. Oh, it looks like that ugly face of yours is mine now. Yi Lin, you're still alive. Not only is he not dead, but he also has no injuries. How is that possible? Didn't you get attacked? Yi Lin helped us avoid most mutants. Why do you all look so defeated? Didn't you all avoid them? About that. Who was the one that bet his face on my team's elimination? You must have been inside this dungeon a lot of times before. Remembering the route is cheating. That is impossible, since its generation the Hell Dungeon's landscape has always been randomly generated each time. He definitely has some special evasion skill. If I can make him join the military, he'll bring a lot of value for us. He's not cheating, then Yi Lin's strength is completely different from what Lin Feng describes. I can't make hasty decisions right now. I'll observe him more later when the third-grade mutants come out. Brother Huang, are you going back on your words? Yi Lin, we're going to fight the third-grade mutant later, why don't we focus on it first? Since Colonel Wang said so, I'll listen to your orders for now. There are 2 first-tier third-grade mutants in this floor. The military is going to fight one. The rest of you are going to fight the second one. Once we're done, we'll exit the dungeon. I don't agree with the teaming. The military has 4 third-grade awakeners and 6 high-tier second-grade awakeners. Our team only has 3 third-grade awakeners and one of them might even be a fake. And there are 2 useless second grades in 5. Huang Kai, the fake third grade you said once killed 8 second-grade mutants in one move. Putting that aside, if you really can't defeat it, we can still help you, it's just the commission. Colonel Wang, we have no problem on our side. Rather, if you need my help on your side, you can call me anytime. He's that confident, he indeed is still hiding a trump card. Yi Lin's real strength is so hard to grasp. Alright then, let's begin. It's 2 grave diggers. Yi Lin, are you going to make a move now? I'm here. Dual swords enchant. Spirit energy battle axe. Thunder boots flash. Brother Huang, give way. Beep, Yi Lin, you're trying to die. **T. Brother Huang, are you okay? Bastard, you did it on purpose. Brother Huang, I'll protect you. The 2 mutants are 200 meters apart. If I can get them within 100 meters together, I can kill them both at the same time. Yi Lin, focus on the mutant first. I can't hold it back alone. All second-grade awakeners go support Yun Ming. Leave it to us, Brother Huang, and I can hold it down. Beep, you sent all the second grades back. We have no supports here, how can we fight it? If you can hold it for 3 seconds, I can kill it. I believe in you for this time. Once the mutant is dead, I'll fight you again. He indeed is still hiding something. I'll have to wait until he uses up all his skills. I resisted it, it's your turn. 50 meters more, block it one more time. Yi Lin, IF sharpen pound star. Colonel Wang, watch your back, we're failing on our side. What? Everyone, stand back, I'm going to release my ultimate skill, run now. I'll lie to them first, it's better to get the two mutants closer. It's totally different from before when he killed all those mutants. This is not an ultimate skill. The two mutants together with Huang Kai in the middle, now's the time. Sword burst storm. This power, it's horrifying, even if he steals both kills from us, we can't say anything. Since, he could have killed all of us in that hit just now. Looking at it now, he's not just a third grade, he might possibly be a mid-tier third grade or even a high tier. First-tier third grades like us can't compare to him. Brother Huang. Didn't I tell you to dodge, why are you still here? You died for me, rest assured. I will take care of all this equipment of yours. Round cleared, all members reward, 300 spirit crystal pieces, personal reward will be calculated based on contribution, you can now choose to continue or exit. Mr. Yi Lin. Mid-tier grade 3 mutants will appear if we continue. The military will now exit the dungeon. But with your abilities. I'm also tired right now, let's all exit the dungeon. I only have dimensional slash left, I still need to save it for emergency. Alright then, let's gather around. Before we exit, I have something to discuss with all of you. The military wants to buy all spirit crystals from you. The market price for spirit crystal is 10 credits per piece, the military is willing to buy one piece for 11 credits. That's great, we're earning extra. I have no issue, I'll be selling all of it anyways. Those who agree can come trade with us, after that you can exit the dungeon. What about you, Sir Yilin? You have the most spirit crystals here, the military now needs them. How about you tell me why the military wants so many spirit crystals first? We need massive amount of spirit crystals to initiate the seed project, helping low-grade awakeners level up. We bought all spirit crystals on the market but it's still far from enough. Although spirit crystals can indeed increase an awakener's strength, its consumption and effectiveness aren't proportional. A first-tier first grade needs 10,000 spirit crystals to level up to mid-tier. To reach high-tier second grade, you'll need to spend at least millions of credits. Sir Yi Lin. The military is spending so much just for the seed project. Hold on, let me think about it. I have a total of 27,000 spirit crystal pieces. Spirit crystal, 27,000 pieces. How about rounding up to 300,000 credits for all of them? Alright, I would have rounded them up even if you didn't say so. Also, are you interested in clearing this dungeon a few more times? Nope. Entering the dungeon multiple times with the same people will decrease the rewards earned, it's unnecessary. Sir Yi Lin, if you're willing to bring different people to clear this dungeon multiple times, you'll catch the attention of General Tang. To be honest with you, we're collecting all these spirit crystals just for General Tang's second son. He's now entered the third sequence, he'll become a third-grade awakener someday in my opinion. First sequence, SS class strength and agility dual class. Second sequence, S class strength and agility dual class. Third sequence, S class rigid dual class. He might even break through the fourth grade barrier. Shut up. Scram off immediately after the trade ends. I thought that I'm earning money fast enough. But when compared to the resources the military provides, what I'm earning is nothing. Those benefiting from the seed project will have an unstable power, once they're on the real battlefield they can't perform well. The military is wasting resources doing that. I thought that I had enough resources in my previous life, but thinking about it now all the resources have been depleted back then. Compared to the resources still present now, how much I used back then can be considered dust on a giant mountain. Now the first third sequence nobody is using more resources than me. This is ridiculous. I have to level up all my attributes to maximum and participate in the third grade test as fast as possible. When that time comes, I can enter the first sequence, and I'll have enough power to change the current situation. Now that all my attributes are at 26 except for willpower. The higher my attributes are, the more spirit fruit I need to eat to increase them. Strength, 26 agility, 26 constitution, 26 willpower, 31. I'll eat them all up first. I wonder if these are enough. Strength plus 1 agility plus 1 constitution plus 1. Strength plus 1 agility plus 1 constitution plus 1. Strength plus 1 agility. Damn it, I'm full, burp, last one. I'm almost at 30 points, I must continue eating. Constitution plus 1. All attribute points are at maximum, starting gacha for one time. Gacha. I can gacha once when I have maximum attribute points. Then I start pulling. Gacha. I hope that I can pull one epic equipment set. Or an epic grade sword type weapon. Then my strength will be doubled. Obtained epic grade equipment, Ring of Serendipity. I didn't get an equipment, just a ring. That's fine with me, ring type equipment are rare too. Ring of Serendipity, is it related to willpower? Ring of Serendipity, epic grade, accessory equipment attributes, non-equipment characteristics, storage space, obtain a 100 by 100 by 100 cubic meters storage space, can't store living things. A storage ring, although it has no attributes, being able to store 1 million cubic meters of storage is still impressive. That means that I can bring along hundreds of nuclear warheads anywhere with me inside this ring. Equipment skill, willpower conversion. Willpower conversion, you can convert willpower attributes to other attributes, time limit, 3 seconds. Second grade conversion limit, 5 points. Third grade conversion limit, 10 points. Fourth grade conversion limit, 20 points. Fifth grade conversion limit, 100 points. Willpower conversion, this ability is too overpowered, I'm right now at high tier second grade. That means that I can convert willpower to any attribute I want during combat. Hold on, there's 5th grade above 3rd and 4th grade. 5th grade, could that be the limit of a human being? Or could there be 5th grade mutants besides 4th grade? Item evaluation, World of Serendipity exclusive equipment, the equipper will obtain adventurer privileges when entering the World of Serendipity. Caution, this privilege is SS class, use it with caution. What is the World of Serendipity? I have never heard about it even at the last moment humans went extinct in my previous life. Could it be a world where 5th grade mutants exist? This ring might be related to a mysterious future, I can't sell it. Li Fu Gue, sell the Warhammer, Golden Shield and all the other enhancement items, buy spirit fruits using the credits earned. Alright, master. Note, normal spirit fruits can't level up attribute points above 30. Reminder, if you want to continue leveling attribute points above 30, you'll need to buy high-grade spirit fruits. Li Fu Gue, buy high-grade spirit fruits using all the credits earned from selling the items. Yes, master. I'm so close to reaching the maximum 31 attribute point for second grade. Tianfeng Safe Zone Zombie Horde will be coming in 2 days, my ultimate skill should have refreshed by then. I'll level up all my attributes to maximum today, then I'll be able to intimidate everyone when the horde comes. After that I'll request to participate in a 3rd grade test, I'm sure no one will be able to reject me by then. Master, I can't find any high-grade spirit fruits on the market. What? I heard that they all got bought by the military. Should I contact Chen Yong now? Chen Yong. Sir Yilin, I'm Chen Yong, do you still remember me? Of course. This kid, he called me just as I thought about him, does he have telepathic abilities? Tancheng Merchant Group just discovered a class of supernatural dungeon forming. They wanted me to lead a team to clear it, so I wanted to invite you to go together. The risks are low, and the rewards are great. A class. A supernatural dungeon just forming. Yes, Sir Yi-Lin, this supernatural dungeon only has a borderline now. The mission system hasn't been formed. So, it's safer now to go there before it completes forming. If anything goes wrong, we only need to run outside the borderline. On top of that, an A-class supernatural dungeon usually contains a lot of spirit bodies. But this dungeon only has one at the moment, the rest of the spirit bodies are still forming. I understand what you're trying to tell me, just tell me what's the conditions. As long as you're willing to go with us this time, even if we fail to clear the dungeon, I'll still give you 10,000 credits. If we succeeded, not only 70% of the profit will be yours, Tianchang Merchant Group will also pay you another 30,000 credits. Such generosity. I'm guessing that they want to make a clearing guide for future business. You're right, Sir Yi-Lin, if you have other conditions, just tell me. You're indeed smart, except for the benefits you said, I'll also take 20% from what they earn afterwards. And also, some high-tier spirit fruits. Hebei Village. Zhenjiang's zombie horde outbreak will start in 2 days, my ultimate skill is also in cooldown. I'll take advantage of this time to clear a dungeon like this that doesn't need physical type skills. Sir Yi-Lin, we're here. You must be Sir Yi-Lin, I'm Tianchang Merchant Group Vice President's son, Wang Zhang, it's an honor to meet you. Oh, I've heard about you from Chunyong. Let me introduce you to some of my people, this is Feng He, a psychic and agile series awakener, he's a professional hired by me at a high price. The rest are my workers. I'm just a mere second grade. If we're talking about prices, I'm nothing compared to the great Sir Yi-Lin. Sir Yi-Lin, don't be offended, Brother Feng is a straightforward man. But he has experience in clearing supernatural dungeons. Now that our greeting is done, why don't we go inside and take a look? Alright, up to you. Listen to my orders after we get inside, you must follow the instructions that I received from my system. Don't think that you'll be fine as a third grade, don't blame me if you die inside. System instructions. Isn't this dungeon still forming, aren't there no system missions? That's my ability. If I approach a clue, I'll receive some hints from the system, it's equivalent to the mission information. This type of talent is quite rare, it's like knowing everything about a mission, but you can choose to not take it. Looks like Chen Yong and Wang Zhang made a lot of preparations for this dungeon. This place resides by a river, the villagers here sell water to the safe zone as a living. However, we found that the wheels of their pedicabs have been rusted, this means that they have not gone to the safe zone for a long time. Do you see that? They are not realizing that they should sell their water. It's like they're trapped inside an endless cycle. They keep taking water from the river and filling it into the full jar. Soldiers, you are from. We're the military from Zhenjiang's safe zone. There are people reporting about the water here being polluted. I knew it. That woman dying inside the river will kill all of us. So, the river is indeed polluted, right? When did it happen? What caused it? No, I'm just guessing, the river here is very clean. If you don't explain everything now, we'll be forced to detain you. Sir, 7 days ago, Zheng Shui's death has nothing to do with us, she stole something and jumped into the river. There was a rainstorm that day, the water current was very fast, she was washed away in a blink of an eye. Did she jump into the river after stealing something? Did you force her to do it? No. It really has nothing to do with us, it really isn't. If it has nothing to do with you, why are you backing up? Don't do anything yet. Although this guy looks normal, you can see that his hands have been inside the water for a long time. If there's really something wrong with him, we'll be on the passive side if we did something. I didn't think that. You would react so fast. Relax, where's the family of the dead? Bring us to them. If we really found nothing that has to do with you, we'll not cause any trouble for you. Alright then. That's the house, there's only her mother and daughter, Li Ro left. Her house is too cold, I can only bring you to this point. Think it's cold, why does it feel like winter in here? Looks like there's really something wrong with this house. Why are there so many water jars and water stains? Beep. Relax, according to my feeling, she's just affected by the dungeon. But she hasn't been converted into a spirit body yet. Who are you? Granny, we're here to investigate about your daughter drowning herself. Did someone force her to do it? If that's true, we'll help you uphold justice. My daughter is inside the water, you must help me find her. Inside the water, you must help me find her. Must help me find her. Sir Yilin, looks like she's completely lost, we can't get anything out of her. Granny, where is your granddaughter then? My granddaughter, she's taking water from the river, she'll be back at night. Did you receive any hints from your system? Not yet, my ability only activates when I'm near key clues. I speculate that her daughter, Li Ro, must be the key to this. Then should we go to the river and find her? No. Why? What I'm trying to say is that it's turning dark soon, why don't we just wait here? This Fang he seems to be hiding something. Drowning, a missing body, mother, daughter, taking water. Are these people taking water out of the water because her ghost is affecting them to find her body inside the river? Li Ro, you're back. What a strong stench of blood. The water bucket she's holding. Psychic probe full activation. That's a human's tongue. Who are you all? I just received a hint from the system, don't anger her. We're the military investigation group from Zhenjiang Safe Zone, someone reported that your mother has gone missing. She's not missing, she got killed by the people inside the village, they spreaded rumors about my mother and caused her death. I see, we feel very sorry for you. Do you know who caused your mother's death? We can help you catch them? Of course, I recorded all their names. Alright, we'll go find your mother first, then we'll go catch these people, okay. Mother is already home, you don't need to go find her, you can now go catch them now. No need to find her, isn't her corpse washed away by the river? Then what does she mean by came back home? Are you hesitating? Are you lying about helping me just now? Fang He said that I can't anger her, but catching the people right now is too much of a rush. Of course not, we just need to make some paperwork on catching those people, I assure you that we'll catch them tomorrow morning. Alright then. If you lie to me, I'll kill you all. We'll stay inside this abandoned house tonight. Chen Yong and Wang Zheng sleep together while the others split up. Alright. Why are we splitting up in this condition? At night, the ghost will usually pick either the strongest one or the weakest one to attack. We'll need to fight it once to get more clues. Oh, I see, so you hired me to be a lure. Sir Yilin, you're mistaken. That's right, Sir Yilin, we hired you because you were strong. I'm getting paid anyways, it's nothing big, I'll do my part. Thank you for understanding. It's not late saying this tomorrow if you survive the night. According to the current clues, we can speculate that Zhang Shui converted into a ghost after getting killed by the villagers. But since she's still in the early stages, her ability can only affect the villagers and her daughter to get her revenge. So right now, we'll only do two things to settle this event. First, we need to find Zhang Shui's corpse. I'll go investigate Li Ro's house again tonight. If I find nothing there, Yining can go search for it in the river. Second, we need to help them get their revenge. After we find the corpse, we'll catch those people and leave them to Li Ro. Isn't this too simple? It doesn't feel like the difficulty of a class dungeon. Simple, you forgot that the dungeon is still forming, all the key clues are on the surface. After the dungeon completes forming, we'll not even know that Zhang Shui is the first victim, the other villagers could have also converted into ghosts. If we enter the dungeon at that time. Luckily, we came here early. Although Fang He's speculation makes some sense, I still feel that something is off. He hid some information when we were at the river. Just now he even told me to go search for the corpse at the river. On top of his intention to pick on me just now, he clearly wants me dead. It must have something to do with money. With that being said, the river might be more dangerous. He'll go to Li Ro's house alone tonight. There might be something good there. Makes sense. If I didn't die and he didn't go take the item in advance, that item will naturally be mine. Thinking of it this way now, it's much simpler. Now speaking about Li Ro, her expression just now doesn't look like she's just being affected. And that tongue inside the bucket, even if a little girl like her wants to take revenge, she can't possibly kill a person. It's here. That's fine with me. Let me take a close look at who you are. Psychic power, full power, show yourself. You're xianxia. The Ye grudge beads that I obtained inside the last supernatural dungeon finally has a use. Psychic power infusion into the grudge beads. Grudge beads characteristics: increase 25% psychic attach power. Special effect: you can passively block a fatal attach from a supernatural being. The item will be destroyed after the effect is triggered. Sword form slash. Where do you think you're going? How could this be? Don't come here. Chen Feng and Feng Yi's house at the same time. Sir Yi Lin, what happened? Who was screaming just now? The ghost came to me just now. Chen Feng and Feng Yi could have been killed at the same time. Killed at the same time, then the ghost's killing ability is not as weak as Feng Yi have speculated. Could it be that the ghost became stronger after we entered? Chen Feng is the weakest. It's reasonable that he got killed, but how did Feng Yi die? There might be flaws to our previous guesses. Now this place is very dangerous. Why don't you exit the borderline first? I'll stay here and continue investigating. We'll meet again tomorrow morning. Thank you for your help, Sir Yi Lin. We'll be leaving now. But, Sir Yi Lin, I have a life-saving item with me. Don't worry about me. The grudge bead can only protect me once. I need to be more careful. Psychic sense, expand. Chen Feng left only one leg behind. Did he get mind-controlled by the ghost and got eaten? From the time Chen Feng screamed to the time he got ate must have taken some time. Then the ghost couldn't possibly have gone to kill Feng Yi at the same time. Feng Yi's dead body hasn't been eaten yet. There might not only be one ghost here. That iron shovel, was Feng Yi trying to dig something out of the yard, then he got attacked. The key clue might just be under the ground. Psychic sense penetrate. What's that? White shirt ghost's corpse. Hold on, she has 6 fingers. 6 fingers are hereditary, but Li Ro doesn't have 6 fingers. This means that she's not xianxia. Then who is she? Damn it, did she notice me? Her eyes, could it be the blue-grade item Feng Yi was trying to obtain? Grudge beads, psychic power infusion. Web. Her true body is much stronger than her spirit body. The grudge bead's ultimate skill got activated. I must escape from this place fast. Lightning boots. That was close. Although I ran in a different direction from Chunyong, I still managed to get out. The white-clothed female corpse is not xianxia. It's possible that it got washed up here by the rainstorm. Then the real xianxia might still be somewhere down the river. She might even still be alive. I must go search the downstream before the sun rises. Yi Lin hasn't come out yet. We can't contact him because of the barrier's interference. Why don't we go inside to look for him? Boss, we didn't find him. There's no sign of Yi Lin being here. There's nothing inside Li Ro's house too. He's missing. How's that possible? Uncles, didn't you say that you would help me catch them all this morning? Why aren't you taking any action yet? We're going now. Bring all of them to the river. I'll torture them there. Let's go. our only clue left is to help her take her revenge. Let's help her complete this first. Fang He is dead and Yi Lin is missing, we have no other better option. Zhang Shui died on her own will, it really has nothing to do with us. We're wronged, we didn't cause her mother's death. Even if you're the military, you can't be this unreasonable. It's all your fault, you forced my mother to death. Die. You. Not only I'll kill you all, I'll also cut off your tongues. He, who's next? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have spread any rumors, I'm apologizing. Xiao, I'm Uncle Zhang, I really didn't say anything. It's you spread rumors about my mother after she refused you. Can this be done by a 10-year-old girl? I hope that everything will be over once she's done killing them. Uncle, they're not dead yet, can you help me throw them into the river? Okay. Li Ro, did you have your revenge, and about your mother's body, if you need help? Yes, but you won't need to worry about anything else now. Because my mother is here, she said that you're all dying too. What? Save me. *T, run. Her energy's too strong, we can't escape. Brother Wang, even if I commit suicide I won't die in that horrible and disgusting way. Chen Yong. Sir Yilin, great. Li Ro, look who this is, who is she carrying in her arms? Mom. Xiao Ro. Mother. Mother, you're not dead, it's me who's dead. Xiao Ro, it's all Mother's fault. Zhang Shui is not dead, then, who's the white-clothed female ghost? Li Ro's dead, so, Li Ro's a ghost too, what the hell is going on? It's a long story, let's back up first, this place is still dangerous. No. Mother. Li Ro has finally awakened, we're much safer now. Xiao Ro. Mother. It was raining heavily that day, Zhang Shui accidentally fell into the water, but she got saved downstream. Li Rowan searched for her mother drowned inside the river and turned into a ghost unknowingly. Because her grudge for revenge is so deep it's starting to affect the villagers. After Li Ro discovered the white-clothed corpse inside the river, Li Ro thought that it was her mother. That was roughly what had happened, the only solution to all of this is to make them realize the truth and kill each other. That means that the villagers we caught before was really wronged. There are two ghosts, that's why Fang He and Chen Fang got killed at the same time. Ghost Eye, blue-grade item. Item effect, gain information and hints from the system on the things in vision. This effect is a bit similar to Fang He's ability. I assume that it enhances Fang He's ability, that's why he was risking his life to get it. The 10,000 credits that was originally given to Fang He will be given to you. It's all thanks to Yilin that we survived. Thanks for that. I earned about 70,000 credits this time, it's a lot. But the more important matter is to get a high-grade spirit fruit. Speaking of which, the high-grade spirit fruit I wanted, did you find it? Sorry, Sir Yilin, you might need to wait for a while for the high-grade spirit fruit. Why? To be honest with you, all high-grade spirit fruits in the market has all been bought up by the military, it's said to be used for the seed project. It's the seed project again, it looks like I won't get it unless I act. Shenyang, Wang Zhang, I'll take you two to watch a great show in Tianfeng tonight, it's better if you brought your parents together. A show. That's right. The show on the zombie horde outbreak. Safe zone number 119. Uncle Zhang, why isn't my father here? Commander Chen has something urgent to attend to, he told me to come here in his stead. Vice Commander Zhang Tao. Alright, if you can represent father, I think Yi Lin won't mind it. Let's go pick up Wang Zhang and the others to Tianfeng. Tiancheng Merchant Association Headquarters. Father, what are you doing? I'm giving you enough respect by promising to go meet the Yi Lin in Tianfeng. Tiancheng Merchant Association Vice President Wang Tian. Who would have thought that you dare to take the spirit fruits that were supposed to be given to the military inside the capital city? It's lucky that I found it out earlier, otherwise both of us would have suffered the consequences. Father, Sir Yi Lin saved my life, but I didn't fulfill what I promised him to do. The military ordered so many spirit fruits from different merchant groups, just a few missing won't make a difference. Shut up, you don't understand anything. Son, you don't understand the situation. Putting aside my position inside the association, there's the president above me. Even if there aren't anyone above me, we can't risk pleasing an unknown person by angering the military. Although Yi Lin saved you inside the dungeon, he was hired by you to do that. Besides, it's not that we're not giving him it, it's just the matter of time. Alright, Chen Yong is here. I'll go with you to Tianfeng first and we'll talk about this again after I've seen Yi Lin. If he's as strong as you said, I'll reconsider about the spirit fruit. Really, don't lie to me. Tianfeng Safe Zone. Commander Xiao, the zombie horde will be attacking tonight. Please prepare everything as soon as possible, Yining. 1 week ago, Yining sent me the same message, although I did prepare just in case. Tianfeng Commander Xiao, hi. I've seen nothing happen inside the old city area. He sent another message today. He even gave us such a precise time. I wonder. Commander Xiao, the zombie hordes inside the old city area are moving. They've breached the seal. They're rushing towards the safe zone. There are a lot of tier 1 and 2 mutants in them. We've not spotted any third-grade mutants yet. Yi Ning was right. Hurry up, all personnel on guard, activate the defense. A zombie horde is coming. All residents outside the city, please retreat into the safe zone to seek protection. A zombie horde is coming. All residents outside the city, please retreat into the safe zone to seek protection. Place a landmine every 15 meters, place them in a triangle formation. Make sure that the explosion will make a hole inside the zombie horde for our awakeners to go in and kill them. Fill trench with oil. Hurry up, faster. Tianfeng is not that easy to defend. Master, from what I'm seeing they're well prepared. Although they're using everything they can use. This is still too weak to deal against mutants. The entire safe zone has only around 2,000 awakeners, 1,000 are on the backlands, and only 600 awakeners are in the front line. Among them, there are long-range 200 awakeners. It's the same as suicide fighting with this kind of combat configuration. Master, hearing you say this, aren't they all going to die? No. This time, they have me. The first zombie horde has breached the cordon. All armies, prepare for battle. Spirit-powered fighter planes bomb them. Watch out for the mutated, zombie hawks. Long-ranged awakeners focus on them. Cover us, close-range combat awakeners follow me in charge. This Yi Lin, he told us to come here 2 hours earlier to wait for a zombie horde. Now that the zombie horde is here, he's nowhere to be seen. What is he doing? He's obviously waiting for the more dangerous mutants to appear. How else is he going to show off his abilities in front of us? But I've not seen any third-grade mutants yet. He better doesn't just kill the second-grade mutants. President Wang, you're funny. I have the same opinion too. He said that he'll give a shock. I think that he wants to give us a laugh. Uncle Zhang. Uncle Zhang and Uncle Wang, both of us respects Yi Lin very much. Please don't mock him. Xiaoyong, Uncle believes in you. No matter what happens we'll wait until he's finished. After that if he has anything to say, I won't interrupt. But I've seen you grown up from young. I hope that you have broader vision. Since a mid-tier third grade cannot get you that far. He's right, both of you are still young. Although third-grade awakeners are valuable, he's still not worthy enough to be treated as a god. Enough, Father, let's just watch. I believe that Sir Yilin won't let us down. Save me. A high-tier second-grade mutant, rotten corpse, appeared on the left. Report this to Commander Xiao. Commander Xiao is here, let's charge. Blood sword. Amazing. Let's charge. Damn it, this sound, I'm afraid there's one or even two third-grade mutants. A third-grade mutant in the reality is harder to deal with when compared to one inside a dungeon. Two third-grade mutants will require at least 6 first-tier third-grade awakeners to kill them. Retreat, all armies retreat, go back into the safe zone. Light the trenches, we'll hold the line with our lives until reinforcements arrive, hurry up. Sword stream burst. Killing a third-grade mutant in one move, who's that? Yi Ning. Commander Xiao, long time no see. We'll talk later after I kill this mutant. Yi Ning, it's really Yi Ning. He became a third grade in just half a month. He's much stronger than me. How is this possible? Did I waste living my life doing nothing? Commander Xiao, I believe that the soldiers can deal with the cleanup work now. Follow me, I have something to discuss with you. Did you see that? That's Yilin's true power? It's my first time seeing it too. He's not comparable to a normal third-grade awakener. He's indeed not normal. This power, I'm afraid that not even Chief Chen Kailai is comparable. Even when compared to mid-tier third grades, he still will be one of the tops, that's why he was so arrogant. Yilin sent a message, he's waiting in Tianfeng Conference Hall for us. Let's go. Tianfeng Conference Hall. Commander Xiao is here too. I believe that all of you know each other, I won't be making any introductions. Please take a seat, we're all friends, let's discuss this together. Number 119 Safe Zone's Vice Commander, Zhang Tao, Tanchang Merchant Association Vice President, Wang Tian. My speculation was right, Yi Ning not only has someone strong behind him, but there are also forces backing him up too. Sir Yilin is as strong as the rumors say, your strength is rare even among third-grade awakeners. That's right, we heard that you helped Xinyang multiple times, I hereby thank you in the name of Safe Zone 119, thank you for inviting me here. Sir Yilin? Am I hearing it wrong, or is it their accent? To be honest with you, my name is actually Yi Ning, not Yilin. What? It turns out that they don't actually know his real name, that means that there's no one helping him in the dark. Then how did Yi Ning become a third-grade awakener in such a short time? Yi Ning. As you all seen, my current power is about at the level of a third grade. Commander Xiao, please get me a machine to test my power, I would like to test it on the spot. Sir, Yi Ning. We've all seen your capabilities. That's right, we all knew that you're a mid-tier third grade, we didn't suspect anything. Does Sir Yi Ning really think that we've not seen anything? Commander Xiao, please go get it. Alright. I believe that Sir Yi Ning didn't call us here just to prove that you're a mid-tier third grade. Isn't this unnecessary? Uncle Zhang, Uncle Wang, since we're already here, waiting a bit more won't be a hassle. The tester is here. Thank you. He's indeed strong, but he acts like a spoiled brat. It's not a bad thing to be arrogant, but he's just wasting our time trying to prove himself. Peak tier second grade. What? Second grade. Did I hear it wrong? How is this possible? You're not a third grade. You're really a second grade. If he's a high or peak tier third grade, I won't be shocked, but a second grade, showing the power of a mid-tier third grade, this is shocking. He's not a third grade, oh right, I knew that he had been doing second grade mission before, 4 of them even. Him having mid-tier third grade power, these people were not helping him. Beep, who can lend me a brain? Sir Yi Ning, what is going on? I know that it's hard for you to accept that I'm a second grade. Half a month ago, I was found out to have SS class talent, but due to me being a psychic awakener, I wasn't chosen for the seed project because I have low potential. SS class talent. Becoming a peak tier second grade in half a month. Having power comparable to a third grade. Low potential. If this is low potential, those in the seed project can go die now. Everyone, I called you all here to prove myself and ask for a collaboration. I believe that you all understand that I can easily ascend to third grade. I can definitely rejoin the seed project. I'll change the military stereotype against psychic awakeners. I must get the title of the first sequence. I'll beat all those so-called seed geniuses one by one. I'll make the world know who's the real seed. Then Sir Yining, what do you need us to do for you? Also, can I ask what's actually happening with your power? My actual talent is the ability to convert mental power into attack power. There's also a secret association behind me, but I can't tell you anything about it yet. I'll just make something up at the moment, as long as I don't tell them about the Sword God system. I see, that's why. Ha, I knew that there were a secret force helping him. As for our collaboration, I want the three of you to form an alliance to serve me. I'll be making the calls, you all just need to help me the best that you can. When I get the first sequence title, you all will be rewarded naturally. I'll be leaving first, you have 10 minutes to discuss. Xiao Haika has been stuck at first tier third grade for many years, he doesn't have a way to level up. Wang Tian as the vice president has always been suppressed by the president. Chen Yang's grandfather, Huabei Warzone's vice commander, him being a vice commander must have irritated him for a long time. Uncle Zhang, what are you hesitating for? With Yining's potential, he'll be a lieutenant general at the very least in the future. That's much stronger than grandfather. Father, why don't you agree with Yining? With his potential, we could become Wuxia's #1 merchant group in the future. Brother Zhang, what opinion do you have about the secret association behind Yining? First, he can't obtain spirit fruits, then the association must not be related to any official factions. Second, he has excellent foresight, his must have a rich experience, so, I'm leaning more towards him being a super strong individual. You're thinking the same way I am. Uncles, what are you talking about at this point? Xiaoyong, you're not understanding one thing, although Yining's potential is great. But if we're siding with him, it means that we'll be making enemies with a lot of high-ranking officials in the capital that support the seed project. For example, the current first sequence title holder, Zhang Yang's father, the Third Corporation's military general Jun Zhangmeng, a high-tier third-grade awakener. That's right, they're all forces not to be reckoned with. This is too big of a risk to bet on Yining's potential. Misters, although you might not trust me, after hearing what Yining said, I've decided to take the gamble. First, I don't want to make the same mistake twice. Second, high risks always come with high rewards. I've been stuck at first tier third grade for a long time. To be honest, I'm not satisfied with it. I think what Uncle Xiao said was right. Father, didn't you always say that the bigger the waves the bigger the fish? Are you satisfied with only being a vice president for the rest of your life? Uncle Zhang, since you're here today in my father's and grandfather's name, then you must know what they would do if they were here. Everyone, how is it going? We all agree to serve you. Alright, allies, this is a list of everything I need. I hope that you all can prepare them by tomorrow morning. Also, go help me contact the military higher-ups in the capital. Tell them that I want to start a third-grade trial. No problem. You've already prepared a list in advance. You're not modest when it comes to using people. You're a material for doing great things. Then I'll go resubmit your information to the capital. Thank you, Uncle Xiao. Sigh. I finally have my own faction, one in Huanan, one in Huabei and one merchant group. Next, it's time to do something big in the capital. Capital City Seed Project Conference Hall. I believe that all of you have seen the report. Although it's unbelievable, Huabei's Vice Commander Chen Kai Lai confirms it. A SS class genius being a second grade awakener having third grade power, and we missed him. If something goes wrong this time again, everyone sitting here won't be able to escape responsibility. General Yang, this is serious matter, we must report this immediately to mend the situation. I agree with him. I also suggest sending a third-grade squad to escort Yining to the capital to ensure his safety. As for his sequence, we can wait for the higher-ups to decide after he arrives. Since things have reached this stage, that's the only thing we can do now. Let's just give Yining the title of a special sequence first. It's an unforgivable crime that we didn't cultivate a genius like him earlier. Seed Project's initiator Yang Waping. General Yang. Can we withhold the information first, and not report it to the higher-ups? Seed Project Staff Officer Tangjin. Tangjin, it's you who gave up on Yining when he was found out to be a SS class. Now that this has happened, how dare you say the same thing again? Tangjin, do you have a death wish? General Yang, that's not what I meant. It's just that delaying it for half a month, no, delaying it even for 1 week is better. General Zhang Meng's youngest son, Zhang Yang, is now the current first sequence. Yet he still hasn't reached peak tier second grade. With Yining's current power, it's clear that he can ascend to third grade. Once Yining becomes a third grade, Zhang Yang will have to give out the title of the first sequence. The top grade resources for cultivating a third grade will be only given to one person, but Zhang Yang has people backing him up, especially people from the higher-ups. Staff Officer Tang, you're really loyal and brave. 1 week is impossible, 3 days, I can only help you hold down the information for 3 days. I've given you a chance. If the Prince Zhang behind you still don't ascend to third grade by then, don't blame us for making that decision. Also, I'll make preparations for Yining to enter the capital. I advise you to not have any ideas on touching him. Otherwise, even the people behind you won't get away easily. I just reached high tier second grade and now you're telling me to reach peak tier second grade in 3 days. Are you telling a joke, father? Zhang Meng's son, the first sequence Zhang Yang. I'm being serious, son. Do you still remember the Yining that's also a SS class? The Third Corporation Army General Zhang Yang. With Chen Kailai's support, he has already reached peak tier second grade. He also has the strength of a third grade. You're saying that he wants to have my title as the first sequence? That's right, although that Chen Kailai behind him is nothing to be afraid of. If he ascends to third grade first, your title as the first sequence will definitely be lost. I'll send you to high difficulty dungeons, only by doing this that you can catch up to him. When the third grade trial comes, as long as he's not the only one that passes the trial, no matter how strong he is, I still have ways to help you keep the title. I understand, father, I won't disappoint you. Great Spirit, rest assured, I'll do everything to earn you as much time as possible. Yining is just a rookie. The road to enter the capital is not as easy as he thinks. Tianfeng Safe Zone. Having a faction is indeed different. They got me the spirit fruits in such a short notice. Chen Kailai even gave me an A-class sword skill. Just this one sword skill alone can bankrupt the entire Tianfeng Safe Zone. I'll just raise all my attributes to the maximum first. Consume the high-grade spirit fruit, strength +1, explosive force +3%. Consume the high-grade spirit fruit, constitution +1, endurance +6%. Consume the high-grade spirit fruit, agility +1, speed +6%. Strength, 31 agility, 31 willpower, 31 physical fitness, 31. So this is the feeling of having all maxed attributes. The spirit power inside me is flowing faster and I can utilize my attributes better. Breach, a class sword skill. Skill, super jump, dealing a heavy attack to the target, comes with executing, paralyzing, and crushing effects. Immune to all controls during skill execution, additionally obtains 200% defense increase. As expected from an A-class sword skill, being able to attack and defend at the same time, it's strong enough even without strengthening it. Sword skill learned enhance. Skill enhanced success. Current skill, Falling Heaven. Class. Falling Heaven, Class Sword Skill Effect 1, Fly towards the sky, can choose any target within 1 kilometer to lock on. After locking on, the target will be constrained, obtains a flashing hit effect, after descending quickly, causes a wide area damage, causing crit damage to the target. Skill Effect 2, immune to all control during the skill effect, additionally obtains a spirit shield, offsets the same amount of damage equal to your spirit power reserve. As long as the target's willpower is lower than you, they can't attack you. Skill Review, you'll become the god of death. A lock on range of 1 kilometer, it's incredible. Locking on the target and at the same time not being able to get attacked, this is equivalent to being invincible during skill activation. During the 3rd grade trial inside the capital, I'll have to test the power of it. It's a shame that my sword skill slot is already full. My power before reaching 3rd grade is at its maximum. That's fine with me. After reaching 3rd grade, even without relying on these skills, I can use some strong skills on my own. System Mission, please obtain 4 special materials immediately and use them. Material 1, Heart of the Mountain Destroyer. Material 2, Human-Faced Falcon Fluid. Material 3, Spine of the Corpse Terror. Material 4, Core of the Abnormal Ghost. Mission Reward 1. Skill Merge Function, can merge 2 skills into 1. 2. Class skills can be used without spirit power consumption, skill cooldown time shortened to 12 hours, additionally obtain 1000 spirit power. It's rare for the Sword God system to give out a mission, the reward is so good too. It's just that these 4 materials. Mountain Destroyer, it seems to be a peak tier 3rd grade mutant that appeared 27 years ago. It got killed by multiple peak tier 3rd grade awakeners. I've not heard anything about the other materials. I'm afraid that they are ancient relics. I can only obtain them after becoming the first sequence when I go look inside the National Treasury. Yining, the capital sent news. Uncle Xiao, please come in. They said that they'll send people here to escort you to the capital tomorrow. They know what's good for them. What about the sequence? Did they give me the first sequence title? They didn't mention about it. They said that they'll temporarily give you the title of a special sequence, they'll decide on it after you arrive there. With my current power, being the first sequence is beyond doubt. I'm sure that the people in charge of the Seed Project are afraid of angering the people that are benefiting from the project. Yining, I and Commander Chen thinks that you're being too anxious about obtaining the title of the first sequence. The current first sequence is Zhang Meng's son, and Zhang Meng has relations all over the capital. We have the strength anyways, we will definitely have a place in the capital in the future, why don't we take a step back for now? If you do that, the people supporting Zhang Meng will support you too, and not. Uncle, I understand what you mean, if a tree overshadows a forest, the wind will destroy it. But I have my own reasons, it's very important, I can't tell you about it yet. I hope that you all believe me, every step I take is carefully thought out. But I have my own reasons, it's very important, I can't tell you about it yet. I hope that you all believe me, every step I take is carefully thought out. As for the obstacles, I'll break them all on my own. Tomorrow afternoon. They're here, this formation, they're all using the newest type spirit combat planes. With these combat planes, they can easily turn Tianfeng into a ruin in minutes. Get ready to welcome them. Such strong pressure, as expected of the elites from the capital. They're all at least 3rd grade awakeners. Welcome. Welcome to Tianfeng, you must be tired coming here, I'm. That's right, I'm just a small commander inside a safe zone. They're not here for me. You're Yining right, I'm the leader of 27th Air Force Squadron inside the capital warzone, Lin Rui. You can just call me Old Lin, we're responsible for taking you to the capital warzone. The name's Yining. He's so calm, he does not look like someone who came out of a small place like this. Old Lin, let's not waste any more time and go. Looking at his vigor, I'm afraid I can't finish what General Zhang Meng told me to do. Lin Rui, on your way back to the capital. Think of a way to get him. Sir Yining, will be reaching the outskirts of the capital soon. A few high-ranking military officials prepared a welcome feast for you, I hope that you can attend it. Is someone trying to delay me from taking the third grade trial? Trust me, you'll get a lot of benefits if you meet them. I'm sure that you're exhausted coming all the way here. Thanks for your kindness, but I'm afraid I'll have to reject the invitation. We'll talk about it again after I ascend to third grade. General Zhang Meng told me to delay time, if the easy method doesn't work. We'll only have to do it the hard way. Damn it, the spirit combat jet is malfunctioning, we'll have to force land near here. They're doing it on purpose. That General Zhang is quite audacious. I see more issues with your piloting skills than the problems with the jet. If you go on, I'm afraid that we'll crash here. If that's really the case, I'm afraid even the people behind you can't bear the consequences. So beep off and let me take over. Did he realize something? He's saying that the jet will crash. If we fight here, the jet will definitely crash. Even he's a genius. How could a young man from a small place have such courage? Since Yining knows how to fix the plane, why don't you leave it to him? I'm just going to help delay time, there's no need to really cause any trouble. I'll only show this one time, look carefully. Don't remember the wrong steps or even the wrong people. His decisiveness is not seen even among high-ranking officials. His future is limitless. I'm afraid I might have helped the wrong side this time. Luckily, I can still fix it. 27th Military Air Force Leader, Lin Rui, salutes Yi Lin. Leader Lin, please do take care of me in the future. Capital War Zone's 2nd Military Base. Young man, you're Yi Lin, right? I'm the person responsible for Project Seed, Yang Guoping. My name's Yining, nice to meet you. Yining, we specially prepared a feast for you. There are a lot of high-ranking officials present, they all want to meet you too. That's not important, I want to start the third grade trial immediately. What, right now? You gave me the special sequence but not the first sequence and saying that you need to go through some processes. Isn't that because the higher-ups still haven't really seen my true capabilities and want to evaluate? Then if I pass the third grade trial now, won't my true power be clear to everyone and we won't need to go through the processes? This kid, he's right about that, he's not even willing to waste another minute. He's neither humble nor arrogant, it really makes me want to respect him. This kid listens to nothing, he wants to take the trial tonight. Zhang Yang is still inside a dungeon, he won't be able to come here in time. Yining, why don't you take the trial tomorrow? You can showcase your skills to more people tomorrow. That's right, you should rest for today and prepare for tomorrow. Tomorrow is fine too, then I'll leave the rest to you, General Yang. The concession effect does indeed work, I gave them enough respect. I was going to rest first anyways, but I can't say it directly, else they'll reject me again tomorrow. Concession effect. Negotiation concessions refer to the act of making compromises or offering something of value to the other party in a negotiation to reach an agreement. What, except for delaying the time of reporting it to the higher-ups, you just managed to delay him for one night. Where's Lin Rui? Didn't I tell him to bring Yining to me? That Yining didn't even listen to me or Yang Guoping, not to mention Lin Rui. At this point, we can't force him to do anything. That won't do, I must inform Zhang Yang immediately. If there's really no other way, I'll only have to abandon the few third grades I sent to him inside the dungeon. I didn't think that a temporary special sequence could get this kind of treatment. The nation at this point of time is rich. Although these spirit crystals aren't much use to me, using them to adjust my state is not bad. When I get the first sequence, I'll not only get 100,000 credits every month. I can even get an entire custom-made blue-grade item set and an epic weapon. I'll also be able to go into the National Treasury 2 times every month to get anything I want. With this type of standard and progression, I'll be able to reach grade 4 in under a year. Third grade Tower of Trial. I heard that someone from the Seed Project wants to take the third grade trial. My God, didn't the Seed Project just started recently? Who knows, it took me 10 years to reach third grade. The seeds have arrived. Why do they all look like they're in their mid-30s? They know their seeds can't possibly reach third grade in such a short time, so we sent all these peak-tier second grades here to participate. They're just trying to use the loophole in the rule to steal my limelight. Let's see what I'll do to them later. I welcome all military officials who are here today. The third grade trial will soon start. Are all the seeds who will be participating in the trial here? There's still me. The first sequence, Xianxia. He looks like he just came out of a dungeon. At least he's stronger than those who sent in replacements. But no matter how strong you are, the title of the first sequence will definitely be mine today. Yining, to be able to arrive here, 4 of my uncles died inside the dungeon. They're killed by you. I'll take revenge one day. Since everyone is here, the trial starts now. The first batch of strength-type awakeners can now enter. Reach the 10th floor to be able to ascend. The higher you climb, the more rewards you get. Not only that, if you can climb up the global system rankings, you'll also receive additional rewards. Global Strength Trial Rankings, no. 1. Bark Wade, North America, no. 2. Evan Allen, Eastern Europe, no. 3. Russia, no. 7. Huan, wuxia. The chance is rare, make the most of it. I didn't think that Huaxia's ranking was so far behind. I'll wash away this disgrace today. I'll go first. I'm a dual-type awakener. I'll reach the top 5 for this trial. I'm a strength and agility dual-type awakener. I'll participate too. Me too. Is there anyone else? Me. Yining, Psychic Awakener. Yining, this is a trial of strength. Your psychic trial will be open later. If you're really that anxious, I'll open it later for you. Are there any rules that prevent me from participating? If not, then continue. Not only I'll be participating in the trial of strength, I'll participate in 3 other trial type too. I'll make all your jaws drop. He's planning to guarantee himself. Oh, how? It's a known fact that inside the 3rd grade trial, the trial for psychic awakeners is the hardest. None in history has ever passed the trial. With his attribute points, he might be able to climb to level 10 going into the trial of strength. He'll just be a nobody when compared to other strength-type awakeners, but it's still better than not passing the trial. General Zhang, you're right. You really thought that with the same maximum attribute points, you are comparable to me. You're too naive. My talent allows me to go over my limits. What? Shut your mouth. Let's compete if you have the guts. Who do you think you are? I'll accept your challenge. Entering the trial of strength, inside the Tower of Trial, you'll face all types of enemies. Enter the next floor after eliminating them all. Inside the trial of strength, all equipment bonuses won't take effect, and all other attributes will be significantly weakened. Combat starts in 10 seconds, be prepared. All enhancements on the blue grade items are gone, there's only basic functions left. The 10th floor is Ascension, 20 floor and above, and I can enter the top 3 rankings. The 23rd floor is the maximum floor humans can reach after the apocalypse. Then my target is to reach the 24th floor. The first few floors are just warm up, I can pass them with ease. 1st grade, Zombie Hound, dead. 1st floor passed, entering the next floor in 30 seconds. There are only weak mutants in the first few floors, it's boring. 1st grade, Iron Claw Zombie, dead. The first 7 floors are easy, everyone is progressing at the same pace. The difference will be seen after floor 7 or even 10. I wonder who will be the first to reach the 10th floor. Are you all blind? My son has reached the 10th floor in such a short while. And that Yining is still on the 8th floor. That's right, congratulations General Zhang, that Yining isn't as strong as the rumor says. After the first 7 floors, if you're still rushing, you'll only exhaust yourself. Those idiots will never understand one thing. It's that it doesn't matter if you laugh the loudest, it's the matter of if you can laugh until the end. Due to stronger mutants having a strong magnetic field. Zhongyang, floor 11. All video transmissions are cut after the 10th floor. That's great. My son's screen is the first to turn blue. Reaching the 10th floor in 10 minutes, we can say that he cleared every floor in an instant. Yining is really shaming himself for participating in the trial of strength. Of course, the first sequence will still be my son's. Wang Kai is the 11th to clear floor 10. Yining, the 18th to clear floor 10. And now Zhang Yang is at the 13th floor. The 18th to clear, his speed is almost catching up to a snail. One barely cleared floor 10 and one is already on the 13th floor. You almost see clearly who is the better one. Although he's not a strength type awakener, but with Yining's reported strength, he shouldn't be that slow. I remember that during my previous trial, its weakness is on his back. As I thought. I've reached floor 12. I still haven't used my attribute conversion. My spirit power and stamina are still full. 12th floor cleared. Combat starts in 10 seconds, please be prepared. Next, I can start using attribute conversion. I'll use some of my spirit power and stamina and rush to floor 21, after that I'll use my ultimate skill. At the same time, floor 16 is cleared, I must be the first. But I must continue, only a few more floors, I must get a high rank in the leaderboard and shock everyone. I'll crush that Yining to dust. Damn it, why is it so hard at the end? That's right, are the people who reached floor 20 monsters. I can't do this anymore, I'm dying even on floor 14. That doesn't matter anyway, as long as we passed floor 10 we accomplished our mission. Feng Xiaogui, floor 16. Zhang Yang, floor 17. Wang Hai, floor 15. Yining, floor 15. Most participants have already come out, yet Yining is still inside. He's still persisting on floor 15, as a psychic awakener, his performance is astounding. His limit is at floor 15. Not like my son, he's already on floor 17. After 3 more floors, he can be the top 10 globally. Zhang Yang is indeed powerful. But after floor 15, Zhang Yang's speed clearly slowed down. It's Yining that's weird, not only did he not slow down, but he also seems to be speeding up. Am I hallucinating? Yining, floor 16. Yining. 16th floor. I'm not hallucinating, he's really speeding up. He caught up to Zhang Yang already, how is this possible? Is it just a coincidence or is he giving him his all? He might just die on floor 16 if he isn't careful. Floor 17. Yining reached floor 17. A psychic awakener actually cleared floor 17. Is this a ridiculous story? Son, hold on. Don't lose to Yining. Die. Cough. I'm afraid that this floor is my limit. I still haven't recovered from the dungeon before I entered the trial, I'm not at my best. Whatever, I'm already the first. There's no need to risk losing my life here. Spirit power full enhancement on the battle axe. Heaven splitting axe, split for me. Finally, cough. Exit the trial. Son. Father, I did it, I cleared floor 18. I'm the first. Son. Father, what's wrong? I cleared floor 18. This is the best result wuxia had in 2 years. I'm the first, why isn't anyone congratulating me? Yining, floor 19. Hold on, Yining, on floor 19. 3 seconds before you exited, he has already reached floor 19. Cough, how is this possible? How can he possibly reach floor 19? I refuse to believe it, the system must be broken, you're all seeing it wrong. Although it is hard to believe, we have already confirmed it. As a matter of fact, starting from floor 15, his clear time for every floor reached 1 minute. Just like how you did before floor 10. Impossible, how can I lose? I'm a strength type awakener, I have SS class talent. Did my uncles sacrifice for nothing, ha? Son, don't think like that. Son, don't doubt yourself, you had too little time to prepare this time. It's just a momentary loss, it's nothing much, besides, you're not weaker than Yining. If we had more preparation, you can definitely reach floor 19. Yining, floor 20. He cleared floor 20. *T, floor 20. Floor 20. Doesn't that mean he's already a top 10? Hurry up, go inform Vice Commander Xia. Yes, General Yan. What a miracle we have such a genius. A top-tier military commander must be present. It's all third-grade mutants after floor 20. Without using weapon enhancements and ultimate skill. It's a bit hard even for me to deal with them alone. Convert 5 willpower point to agility. Roaming attack. Although it can't catch up to me after I increased my agility, I can't only just escape and not do anything. It's not possible for me to defeat it without taking any damage. I'll try stopping it from spitting venom. 5-point willpower convert to strength. 5 points willpower are too little. I can't convert power, agility and endurance at the same time, this is getting troublesome. Luckily, he can't spit out any more venom for now. Spirit power accumulate. Strength conversion. Break. Meat grinding slash. Floor 21 cleared. Combat starts in 1 minute, please be prepared. I've done it. Starting from now, I can use my ultimate skills. Vice Commander Fong and Commissioner Hu are here. Daxia Vice Commander Fong Hao. Political Department Commissioner Hu Zhiping. Commander Fong, you're finally here. What's the current situation? Yining cleared floor 21 just a minute ago, he's still inside the tower. Good lord, he's still continuing. Daxia. Yining, floor 22. Chief Fong, Yining broke through again, floor 22. Floor 22. Third place in the global ranking. Commander Fong, don't get too excited, no one here can't endure your energy fluctuation. Cough, sorry, I lost my composure. I was one of the geniuses in Daxia too, I barely got past floor 21 back then and it took me half an hour. But Yining cleared floor 22 in 1 minute, how did he do it? Speaking of which, Yining was performing averagely before floor 15. But after going past floor 15, he suddenly sped up. All floors took under 1 minute to clear, but at floor 21 he slowed down again. And in floor 22 he cleared it in an instant, this is not logical. I heard that he's a psychic awakener, is this information about him wrong? Since there are people are willing to do anything just to win. I will overlook their small actions normally, but if someone dares to hinder our nation I won't let him off easily. Is Commander Fong talking about me, although I did do something? I wouldn't dare do something like altering information. It has almost been 1 minute and Yining is still not quitting. According to rumors, after floor 22, you'll need to face third-grade mutants alone. The trial is not like the battlefield, you can't use anything else other than your own power. Heaven-splitting slash. Yining, floor 23. Floor 23. He cleared it. The top one in the global rank is floor 23, with Yining's speed, did he surpass him? That's right, Yining is now undoubtedly the world's first. Sigh, looks like the title of the first sequence is lost without a doubt. We wanted to make everyone ascend to grade 3 and forget about Yining, but looking at it now, we're the ones who are getting forgotten. It has been 37 years, if I remembered correctly, the number 1 ranker of the strength type trial, Buck Wade from North America has held first place for 37 years. And it has been 10 years since Daxia even got into top 10. That's right, now Daxia can finally feel proud. Great, now pass this information to the highest commander, Yining is worthy of being treated with the utmost privilege. Let's prepare ourselves for when Yining comes out. Yes, Commander Fong. Another minute has almost passed, Yining is still not out yet, is he trying to climb another floor? But if he starts the next round, he won't be able to exit anymore. There'll be mid-tier third-grade mutants appearing in the next floor, those monsters are not meant to be. Yang Guoping, hurry, think of a way to call Yining to come out. There's no need to continue anymore, also, call a medical team here. The tower of trial blocks all signal transmissions, there's no way to communicate with him. My lord, please don't do anything rash, stop climbing the tower. If anything bad happens, we're all doomed. Trial participant Yining has ended the trial of strength. He stopped. Then where is he? Why didn't he come out? The trial's over, why isn't there a world broadcast? It seems like he applied for a no exit and continued directly to the next agility trial. The world broadcast will only show when he exits the trial. Trial of agility teleportation start, please be prepared. Although I want to clear 2 more floors, but getting onto floor 23 already guarantees me the first place. I need to preserve Dimensional Slash and Skyfall for later just in case. Besides, there is a hidden rule for the 3rd grade trial: if the participant takes part in multiple trials in one go, the result will stack. If I exit now, the extra rewards will be gone. I must get this reward. Trial of Agility, Maze of Monster, starting in 1 minute. The rewards will be decided according to the clear time. There are hidden monsters inside the maze that will be attacking you. You can't fight back, you can only dodge. Finding the exit is the only way of clearing this trial, the faster the better. Trial of Agility Global Ranking. No. 1. Miyamoto Fujiyama, Shuaing Warzone, 1 minute 9 seconds. No. 2. Gauss, Great Britain Warzone, 1 minute 23 seconds. Miyamoto, his talent is being able to merge with objects. As long as he can merge into the wall, he can keep running. As for Gauss, except from having an agility talent, he also has a computing talent. He can precisely calculate the exact escape route. All the top 10 in the leaderboard are SS classes. It's clearly not enough with only my attribute conversion. Now everyone has their eyes on Yining. Although it feels bad, it's not a bad thing. Since all Dasha's top personnel have gathered here, and on top of that, Yining defeated Zhang Yang. Class Agility Genius Huang Lingyu. As long as I win Yining this match, I can at least get the title of the 2nd sequence. That also counts as me bringing honor to Xingyao Safe Zone. This is a complex maze, I can't break the walls too. With my ability, the best method of finding the exit is to always stay on the right side of the wall, though it will take more time. This is the best method I have right now. As for the monsters attacking me, with my S-class agility talent, dodging them is no problem. Although this maze is complex, looking at the clear time, the size of it might not be that big. I only need to charge towards the center of the maze and use Dimensional Slash to teleport to the exit. Damn it, the closer to the center, the more mutants there are. It's good that I can dodge them using muscle memory. I have already fought them countless times in my previous life. The ability to fight them is carved into my bones. Damn it, these mutants are getting harder to deal with. Wind Blast. *T, there's another one. Wind Blast. Although I'm a bit injured, I dodged it. I'm running out of stamina, I must run faster. The exit should just be in front, I must win Yining. I'm finally at the center. This place is sure messy. Dimensional Slash. I need to find the exit fast. Why can't I see the situation inside the trial? Commander Fong, rest assured, the trial of agility will be fast. It'll take 5 minutes at most before the results are published. That's right, Yining knows his limits judging from his performance in the previous trial. Sigh, I'm just afraid that the more arrogant he is, the more brittle he is when faced with a defeat. Look, that Zhang Yang is an example of this. It feels like he's completely useless now. Yining is a psychic awakener, that kind of thing probably won't happen. Father, will he lose this time? Will he? He will definitely, this time he'll lose. There's signal coming in, someone has already passed the trial. Is it Huang Lingyu? She's the one with the strongest talent this time. Just over a minute, wouldn't that mean that we have another person getting onto the leaderboard? It's Yining again, what? 1 minute 8 seconds, another world's first. Good lord, what more surprises do you have still hidden from us? There's no one out of the trial yet. Yining is not out here too. I'm the first. 2 minutes 1 second, I did it. Although I'm not that outstanding, I can at least get into top 20 of the global leaderboard, right? Yining, first. I lost to him more than Zhang Yang. Ling Yu. Look, the chief commander is here. My god, it's the first time I've seen the chief commander in person the first time. Daxia's highest commander Li Xianxia. Yining made a lot of noise this time. Commander, Yining became the first in the trial of agility leaderboard just now. Where's he at? He's still inside the tower taking the trial of physique. Nonsense. Hurry up and destroy the system, bring him out. I was just joking to relieve the tension. Yining must be a monster, let's observe him from the side. Ah ha ha ha. Does the commander make jokes in such inappropriate moments? To relieve the tension, your jokes made us more nervous. Trial of physique leaderboard, no. 1. Southeast Asia are no, tank value 1.3 2. North America George, tank value 0.7 3. The tank value of the first ranker is almost double the tank value of the second ranker. I assume he has some kind of second life ability. Entering trial of physique, the trial will be separated into regions. Mutants of different levels are placed into different regions. You can't attack inside the trial. The more damage you sustain inside the specific time, the higher your rankings are. The time limit for this trial is 10 minutes. You can exit the trial anytime. Exiting means failing the trial. Separated by regions, all the monsters in front are weak mobs. The stronger the monsters are, the further behind. The time limit is 10 minutes, and I can only defend. That means that if I want to get a good ranking, I'll have to go towards the more difficult regions. Willpower conversion to agility. As long as I can dodge the attacks in front and rush directly into the third-grade mutants region. Then open, Skyfall, to block damage for a few seconds. My ranking should be high. Fang Hao, do you think Yining can obtain first place in the trial of physique? Commander, although I do want to see such miracle happening. But logically speaking, it shouldn't be possible. You know that people having physique talents can be seen from their appearances. For example, General Qin Feng and Zhang Hai both look masculine. But Yining doesn't fit that standard. On the other hand, Wang Kai that participated in the trial this time. Fang Hao, you're being too conscious. Theoretically speaking, if it was before, could you have predicted that Yining could become the first in both trial of agility and strength? I'm sure that he'll definitely become the first in the trial of physique, and on top of that he'll be the first good candidate for becoming a 4th grade. If I'm wrong, I'll just slap my own face. What's wrong about it? Alright, Commander, you can stop slapping now. Peak tier 2nd grade region. I'm almost there, but this region is a little bit troublesome. Physique conversion. Cough. Damn it, my left hand is disabled now. I need to exit the peak tier 2nd grade region first and think of another way. Li Fu Gue, help me pick the Sword of Sea back inside. Yes, Master. There's a huge but slow zombie elephant inside the peak tier 2nd grade region. It uses its nose as its main attacking weapon. I might be able to use it to pass through this region. If I can successfully provoke it, I can use its strength to fly over this region. Physique conversion defense. Peak tier 3rd grade region. I succeeded. My physique is still lacking. If I get hit one more time, I'm dead. Now it's time to see the true power of Skyfall. If I really can't endure the damage, my only option is to exit the trial. Spirit Power Full Burst. Skyfall Defense. Such a thick shield. I can always depend on the system's class sword skills. My tank value has already far surpassed the world's first. Why is the 10 minutes not over yet? My spirit power is all used up, the shield's not holding on any longer. I still need to use the effect of super jump and flash attack, but I can't attack the mutant. "10 minutes trial has ended. Do you want to exit? Yes, no, it's finally 10 minutes. Yes. Yining, rank value, 1.74T. Yining, the number 1 in the trial of physique, he even surpassed Arnaud by 30%. He crushed him, he absolutely crushed him. Being the first in 3 talents, this is a miracle. I suspect there's a problem with Yining. He's not a human being, he's a god, I'm just joking. Commander, you're at it again. There's only the trial of willpower left, I need to readjust my status. Although my left arm is currently disabled, the trial of willpower doesn't need me to fight. Sigh, I was going to obtain the secret reward, but the system won't allow me to rest anymore. Then let's start the next trial. No matter what happens, this is my home court. Please choose your method of trial. 1. Normal willpower trial. In the normal trial, you are able to use your abilities normally and fight the enemy. The result is determined by the number of monsters killed and time used. After completing 7 rounds, you'll pass the trial. The first willpower trial is the one I attempted the most in my previous life. It's the method I used to ascend in my previous life too. But now all my abilities are on cooldown and I can't use my left hand to fight. I can only choose to take the Advanced trial. Advanced trial. Advanced trial starting. The first memory generated is Tianfeng Safe Zone. This feels too real. Yining, you're here at the right time. Hurry up, the zombie horde is here, come and fight together with me. I'm sorry, Uncle Xiao. What are you doing? Although it's hard to differentiate you from the real one, I have to do this just in case. I assume that you're a monster generated from my memories. You didn't reveal your monster form. Is the system trying to test my sense of guilt and the ability to handle mental stress? I didn't think that you would. I'm sorry, Uncle Xiao. Although I feel a bit sad, I can't stop here. Next round. Brother. Chen Yao, hold on. Yining, help me. Chen Yao is surrounded by mutants. I have never begged anyone before, but please bring my sister away, I'll hold off the mutants. I'm here. Yining, why? Although you two are close, it's not enough to confuse me. I'm sorry, next round. Come at me, B*, didn't you say that you want to sleep with me? I'm not going to resist anyways, my shield is now gone too, I'm giving you a chance right now. To a lot of psychic awakeners, this round might actually be hard. But to me, this round is much easier than the previous 2 rounds, killing you makes me feel no guilt. You. The system is clearly underestimating me. Next round. Yining, although I look willful normally, that's because I was trying to anger my dad. But this is my first time, I hope that you. Yen Yuqing, thank you for your good intention. But please close your eyes, it's my biggest respect to you. Next round. Kids, don't be scared, teacher is here, I'll definitely bring you all out. This place is the classroom when I was 14. That time, everyone else died. I was the only survivor. that was the last time I saw my deskmate Wankan too. I still remember that one day when she obtained a piece of bread. She didn't want to eat it and gave it to me. Yining, you'll protect me, right? You'll bring me to a safe place, right? I want to bring you out too. I wanted to bring everyone out. But regrets are regrets, I didn't have the chance to do anything. But if I brought you out today, I'll fail my trial and you won't really come back alive. Yining, what are you talking about? Sorry, I'm really sorry. Yining. You damned system. Please don't kill me with my emotions. Ah, Yining strangled Wankan to death. He mutated, run. Psychic control kill. No one will be left alive. Everyone, I'm sorry, no matter how cruel it is, I can only walk forward, if there is truly an afterlife. Next round. Mother, what's wrong? Friendship, relationship, the sixth round is kinship. How far is this trial going to? Brother. You're finally back, mother. Brother, I'm scared. Don't be scared, Xiaoan, I'm here, mother will be fine. Yes, with brother here, I'm not scared. Brother, why aren't you hugging me? Did I do anything wrong and made you mad? I'm sorry, Xiaoan, it's all brother's fault. Please don't blame your brother. Xiaoan, my Xiaoan. Yining, why did you? Mother, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I killed my family too, there's only one round left. What else do you have for me, bring it on. Am I dead? Yining. Yining, wake up. You succeeded. Wake up, we need you. Cough, he's awake. He's finally awake. Where am I, what's going on with me? Wasn't I still inside the third grade willpower trial? Yining, you succeeded, you went into coma right after you passed the fourth grade trial, we were all so anxious. Luckily you woke up, we still have hope. Oh. Fourth grade, coma, all of you. Did I come back to my previous life to the time before the capital got took down? My left hand completely recovered, there are no injuries on my stomach too. Not only that, the energy inside my body feels stronger than ever. So this is the pressure coming from a fourth grade awakener, even a peak tier third grade can't endure it. We finally have hope. Commander Li Yan, the front line can't hold on any longer. That fourth grade mutant has broke through our line of defense while leading the zombie horde. Yining, how are you feeling, are you able to fight? If you need more rest, we'll buy you time with our lives. 1. What the hell is happening? Didn't I die when I was fighting against that fourth grade mutant? No, I wasn't completely dead that time. I was saved by a couple of third grades. After coming back, I forcefully broke my willpower core and attempted to break through fourth grade, after that I fell into a coma. But why didn't I remember anything about this? Could this be one of the side effects of forcing a breakthrough? Is all I experienced after the reincarnation just a dream? Is the dream as mixed with my current memories? What the hell is real? Yining, you still can't control your new power, don't use your strength forcefully. Take some rest, only if you recover, we will have hope. Everyone come with me, go to the front line and fight, we must buy time for Yining. Calm down. I must calm down. In order to discover the truth. I'll have to at least leave this room. The front lines will be collapsing soon. The underground bunker is the only safe place now. Let me in first, I have a family. There are mutants flying here from the front lines. Save me. Give way, let me in first. Beep off, I'm an awakener, those who blocks me dies. Just when I became an awakener. You foolish mortals dare block us awakeners, die. Beep off. I'm an awakener too, you mortals should die. Awakeners are humanity's hope, there's no use for mortals like you to live. That is Sir Yining. Go into the bunker one by one. If there are any more killings, you'll be dealt with like a monster. Spirit Sword Condense. This strength of a 4th grade feels so real and powerful, I feel unstoppable this time. It's time to meet the 4th grade mutants again at the front line. Brothers, come block the breach. Don't think that only you can bite. Even if I don't have any hands or legs, I still have my mouth. Your meat beeping stinks. Humanity never dies. Brothers, our commander died fighting. We'll be like him, we'll die charging ahead. Everyone, we only have one chance to attack. If we can kill that 4th grade mutant or even heavily injure it, we'll still have hope to go back and stop the zombie horde. If we fail. Chief, even if we failed, we still have Yining as our last hope. Sigh, it's a shame that Yining still can't completely control his strength. It's all our fault. If we discovered Yining much earlier. If there were a cure for regret in this world, I would have had a lot grandchild. Enough, stop thinking about anything else, we're approaching the monster soon, prepare to attack. Do it now, go in formation, target its head. When Daxia's top 7 fights together, they can break mountains and split seas apart. Once the 4th grade mutant dies, we'll have hope. Sun-piercing arrow. Void slash. Sky-splitting axe. Die. Damn it, he dodged it. Damn it, why is our difference in strength so big? Dead, they're all dead, not even 3 seconds. We're done, we're finished. Why is this happening? Li Xianxia and all of them. Daxia Zhanhua's commander Chu Tian. Notify Yining, tell him to retreat with the last batch of humans to preserve hope. I'll make a last broadcast for the world and end all of this. Hold on, Commander. Look, it's Yining, I see Yining. We meet again, 4th grade mutant. He appeared. Yining's here. Look, the zombie horde is retreating under Yining's pressure. Brothers, charge. The zombie horde is retreating, but the 4th grade mutant is still here. Even if I'm a 4th grade, this can't possibly happen, right? If all of this is fake, what if this is part of the trial? What can I do to pass this trial? Do I kill this 4th grade mutant and complete my unfinished wish in my last life? Yining, kill it, before it does anything, kill it. You're our last hope. If I'm willing to, I can end this catastrophe anytime and make everything fine again. No matter if it's a trial or not, as long as I kill it, the regret inside my heart will be put to rest. But Brother. Ninger, what are you hesitating for? Kill it, then we will be reunited again. Brother, kill that monster, then we can live happily ever after. Yining, as long as you kill that monster, I'll return to your side. The system is trying all of this just to make me do it. I think I know what this last trial is about. Since everyone wants to end all of this, then I'll end it. It's almost 9 hours now, why hasn't Yining came out? There's no reason to this, he cleared the previous trials in a blink of an eye. Did something go wrong? It can't be, if Yining chose the first trial he would be out by now. If he chose the second trial, he must have absolute confidence with his willpower. No matter which one he chose, he should be able to clear them easily, unless he got exhausted by all the previous trials. You're right, let's wait a bit more. Everyone, there might be another possible reason that Yi Ning still hasn't come out yet. Zheng Mang, what do you mean? Speak it out. Commander, my speculation is important, it concerns the nation's benefit. I hope that you can send down a highest order cutting out all communications here, we must ensure no news gets out. Not only that, everyone present here must be under first-class control. Zheng Mang, what are you trying to say? At the cost of locking down so many people, you... Commander, if what I'm going to say is not important, I'm willing to retire from my position. Commander. Send down an order, immediately lock down this area. We're going into first-grade state of confidentiality. Shield activate. Commander, I believe that Yi Ning can obtain top 1 position in all 3 trials due to the fact that he found a loophole. It's not that he has a strong talent, no matter what trial it is, he didn't clear them using his own strength. That can explain why he's stuck in the trial that he's most comfortable with. Zheng Mang, you're just making unreasonable speculations. Don't think that it's not possible. Did you forget what happened 16 years ago? There was once an awakener in North America that can duplicate items. Although the duplicated item has no effects, it can be accepted by the NPCs inside dungeons. With this ability, he farmed all dungeons and obtained a huge number of resources. Until he accidentally exposed his ability and got wiped by the system. After that, we realized that the godlike system can also make mistakes too. My father is right, Yi Ning must have found a loophole. I'm not useless, I never lost to him. Commander, if Yi Ning comes out, I recommend to interrogate him. If his methods can be reused, wuxia will gain a great advantage. Commander, isn't it too early to make assumptions? Yi Ning is still inside the trial. Do we really want to interrogate him right after he comes out? This is too cruel, we can't. Stop talking, I have my own decisions. We'll wait until Yi Ning comes out. Yi Ning, kill it. Brother, kill it. Ning kill it. I'm sorry, I don't think people should always think about how they should mend their past mistakes. No matter how good the past or the future looks. I don't want to live inside an illusion. Even if the reality is cruel, I will face it and change it. Because the only real thing is looking forward. It's a fact that I died miserably in my previous life. Although I'm still afraid of failing one more time. But in this life, I'll beeping destroy you. Trial of willpower ended. Current ranking, world's first. After the trial ends, you'll obtain a special reward, your achievements will be announced to the whole world. Attribute rewards. First in trial of strength, obtain 3 points of strength, strength attribute tripled after ascending to grade 3, totaling 68 points. First in trial of agility, obtain 3 points of agility, agility attribute tripled after ascending to grade 3, totaling 68 points. First in trial of constitution, obtain 3 points of constitution, constitution attribute tripled after ascending to grade 3, totaling 68 points. First in trial of willpower, obtain 3 points of willpower, willpower attribute tripled after ascending to grade 3, totaling 68 points. Reward summary. Rank 1 in overall ranking, obtain 10 extra points of universal attribute, all attribute increased to 78 points. Extra strength talent obtained, rage. Extra agility talent obtained, overload. Extra constitution talent obtained, unyielding. Extra willpower talent obtained, spiritual pressure. Completed the secret trial. Obtained 4,000 fame points. Obtain title, Perfector. After equipping it, you can be exempted from extra charges during a trade. You'll also obtain a class privilege. Items reward. Obtain self-select blue grade item *4 or epic grade item exchange *1. Obtain special item, regenerative potion, epic grade. Obtained special item, Key of Time, epic grade. Obtained. Talent reward. Class willpower talent leveled up to Spirit Storm. Spirit Storm. Obtain 100% willpower attribute increase, obtain psychic control, spirit shield and mind bend ability, talent cooldown time, 24 hours. He's out, Yining cleared the trial. He's first, and the world's only first, he's the only man who have cleared the 3rd grade trial for willpower. I can't hold on any longer, where's the global announcement? Global announcement. The Tower of Trial ranking change, current rankings. Trial of Strength number 1, wuxia Warzone Yining. Trial of Agility number 1, wuxia Warzone Yining. Trial of Constitution number 1, wuxia Warzone Yining. Trial of Willpower number 1, wuxia Warzone Yining. Wuxia. Yining. All top 1. Stupid system, I didn't do all that for nothing. Yining, where's the medical team? Stop standing there, go save him. Commander, Vice Commander, calm down, there's nothing wrong with him. It's just that his left arm is fractured, he also used up too much of his willpower. He'll be fine after a few days of rest. That's reassuring, I almost had a heart attack. Getting top 1 for every series and receiving such small injuries, how is this possible? Commander, you should consider what I said earlier. I suggest that we use psychic power to wake up Yining and interrogate him immediately. Zhang Meng, don't you dare cross the line, if you want to touch Yining you'll have to go through me first. What, is Commander Fong disregarding the nation's benefit and act on feelings? If my speculations are real, Yining will just be a sacrifice. You. Commander, I don't recommend doing that, what if he's wrong, the results would be unimaginable. That's right, Commander, Yining performed great and now we're suspecting him. If we do this, we're not only disappointing Yining, we're putting Huaxia's entire future in risk. 3 days, we'll wait for 3 days and see if he'll wake up soon, then I'll decide what to do. Carry him down and take care of him first, no harm shall be done to him. 3 days, I'll wait then. Yining, do you dare wake up? Commander, there are more than 117 nations asking us about Yining. How do we respond to them? It has already been 3 days, Yining still hasn't. Commander, even the best doctor in Huaxia said that Yining has completely recovered. He still hasn't wake up because he must be feeling guilty. I suggest that we begin mental interrogation immediately on Yining. I don't agree. We agreed on 3 days, Vice Commander Fong, are you going back on your words? Stop arguing. It's indeed wrong to just do nothing. Come, bring the equipment. Begin mental interrogation on Yining. No. Commander, we can treat Yining like this. Vice Commander Fong, are you going rebel? Haozi, I don't want to do this too, but this concerns our nation. Scram off. Where am I? He woke up, he's awake. Thank God, you're finally awake. That's great, hurry up, take those things off him. What are you all doing? I'm Huaxia's Vice Commander Fong Hao. Yining, I'm sure you still haven't met him yet, he's Huaxia's highest commander Li Xiangui, and this one is Committee Hu. I believe that you have met General Zhang Meng. I'm asking about what this is, it doesn't look like a medical equipment. Yining, since you're awake, we have something to ask you. What is your talent? Can you open your system panel and let us take a look? I see. These people, it's fine that they didn't congratulate me, but they're now interrogating me. So laughable, it's a shame that I can't expose my sword god system, else I would be wiped out of existence. Committee Hu, doesn't the military know about my talent? What, when did the military require awakeners to show their system panel? Yining, we suspect that there's something wrong with your trial result, did you pass all trials using a bug? It's very important. I hope that you cooperate with us. Don't you dare try hide anything, or else. Bug, you're all questioning me. Do you think I cheated? Yining, it's not what you think. Let us explain. How Z, we can't just let this off. Yining, I'm sorry, we do suspect that you used a bug, since your performance is too outstanding. First of all, we're all happy that you brought such honor for wuxia. Secondly, we hope that you understand that even if you used a bug, this bug is very valuable to us too. Here, I in the name of the commander promise you that as long as you're honest, you'll still remain the first sequence. Commander, we can't let Yining off that easily. Once an awakener from other nations contacts him, the consequences will be unimaginable. Enough, Zhang Mang, if you say anything more you won't be able to hide your true intentions. Yining doesn't dare to show his system panel because he's definitely lying, he must have used a bug. Even if that's the case, the commander is still giving him the title of the first sequence, then wouldn't I have done all of this for nothing? It's clear that the problem lies on Zhang Mang. I do understand from the perspective of those in power. But I still feel disappointed in humans. This time they're suspicious of my talent, then what about next time? I can't let the same thing happen to me in my previous life. Alright then, I'll tell you all what the bug is. Vice Commander Fong, can you bring me a talent testing crystal? I want the highest grade one. Alright, I'll go take it. Opening the system panel takes just a few seconds. What is the use of bringing a testing crystal? Is he trying to prove to everyone that he's an all-talent awakener? Even if he's a SS class in all talents, he can't possibly be top one in all trials. No matter what the test result is, that still can't prove that you didn't use a bug. Zhang Meng, Officer Zhang, right. After I've finished my test, if you still have any questions come ask me later. The highest grade testing crystal is here. Don't you all want to know that the bug is? Look carefully. What's that? Ding, test result, class talent, psychic. Class. This is the bug, are you all satisfied? Good lord. I said it, he didn't use a bug. Class, there's such grade in this world, I thought it was just a legend. God class, unbelievable. I'm finished, I'm absolutely doomed. It's fine, I can understand you all, it's just that I heard that when choosing the first sequence. Besides a trial, I still need to participate in a duel against other candidates. Yining, you don't need to do that, you're powerful enough. Didn't the commander say that you're already the first sequence? Officer Zhang, I heard that your son Zhang Yang was the previous first sequeen. I'm a fair man, I don't like to accept any privileges. Zhang Yang is indeed strong, how about we have a proper duel just to make things fair? Commander, according to the rules, a lower sequence is allowed to challenge a higher sequence. I'll reject the first sequence you gifted me, I'll challenge the first sequence Zhang Yang to a duel of life and death. Yining, what do you mean? Good kid, you're vicious, I said that I'll reward you, and now you're putting me in a hard spot. Although Zhang Meng indeed did something wrong, but killing his son is a bit too over. Hold it in, I can't make things worse, else I would just be abandoned by the commander. The only option now is to submit to him and give the commander an out. Yining, the first sequence is yours. Your talent far surpasses my son, I'll give up the first sequence in Zhang Yang's stead. As for what happened just now, I'll apologize, I said those things because I was worried about your safety, all of this is just a misunderstanding. Officer Zhang, you're over-complimenting me, we should do things according to the rules. I don't want anyone to say that Yining is arrogant by breaking the rules. Zhang Yang is outstanding, we will know who's better on the arena. Am I right? Commander, since Yining wants to follow the rules, why don't we do it? But, Yining just ascended to 3rd grade, he'll need time to adapt to his powers. After 3 days, and after the duel ends, we'll announce the sequence list and give the awards. Old who is a fox, he's usually very careful, even Hao Zi didn't say anything yet he's speaking for Yining. It looks like he must have a reason to do this, but it's great that we'll have 3 days to prepare. We'll do it according to old Hu. My son and I have been abandoned. No. Yining, I won't allow you to kill my son. If you're going to kill my son, I'll make you die first. It is never too late for a gentleman to take revenge after 10 years, no, a day late is an insult to the enemy. Don't you worry, Zhang Mang, I'll make you both reunite in the underworld. Old Hu, let us all be honest here, why did you agree with Yining? Commander, have you forgotten about the state dungeon that's starting in 10 days? Previous losses have heavily affected our strategic reserve. The dungeon this time is very important to us. If we don't get enough spirit energy reserve this time, most of our combat jets will become scrap metals. You want to let Yining participate this time? That's right, the participants not only need to deal with the mutants inside the dungeon, they'll also need to deal with other third-grade awakeners from other countries. Then why don't we test out how strong Yining is and do he have the wit to kill people? Since killing a living person is completely different from killing a mutant. But old Hu, once Zhang Yang dies, Zhang Meng might go crazy, I'm afraid of the ruckus he might cause. That's why I gave him 3 days, it's for Zhang Meng to prepare for his son. Second is that we'll have time to prepare 2 plans in advance to act on based on the result. You old fox, you're quite careful. Commander, besides from this, we should tell the world that Yining is SS class. Otherwise I'm afraid that people will come for him. We'll go according to your plans, go on, block the news from spreading. Father, you're back. Did they test Yining's talent? Did he cheat? Father, did he actually find a bug? Is he jailed? Am I still the first sequence? Sigh. What's actually going on? Tell me. We tested him, Yining did nothing wrong. It's just that he challenged you to a duel of life and death in 3 days. How could he have no problem? Did you all get it wrong? Hold on, did you just say, a duel of life and death? Me and him, no. I won't go, couldn't I just give up the title of the first sequence? I don't want it anymore, doesn't he want to be the first? I'll give it to him. I already told him that, but he insisted on having the duel against you. He rejected. He wants to kill me. Father, kill him before the duel starts. Since he wants me dead, you should go and kill him now. I want to do that too, but killing him now is impossible, there's a team of third-grade awakeners constantly guarding him now. What about his family? Threaten him. The military has already sent people to protect them, we won't be able to make it in time. Then I'm definitely dead. Yanger, you're my son, I won't let you die. I have already contacted a few high-tier third-grade awakeners, when the time comes, they'll save you. I have contributed so many years of my life to the nation, no matter how much the higher-ups value Yining, they will keep an eye shut to this. Then do you have any way of making me win, like some equipment? Sigh, these are useless, the duel doesn't allow equipment to be used. Although we can't rely on outside forces, we still have a way. Yining said that he'll follow the rules, we can naturally use the rules to beat him. How so? During the duel, not only that, we also have hired guns. Does it matter that you're strong, Yining? Even a dragon finds it hard to control a snake in its old haunt. 3 days later. Capital City Military Zone Arena. Commander, we're all set, 3 high-tier third-grade referee are here, the shield zone for the arena is also prepared. The competition can start at any time. Alright, notify the referees. Is this that Yining that has been mentioned everywhere recently? The rumors say that he's absurdly strong, but doesn't he look weak in person? He looks thin, I feel like I can kill him with a single finger. Unbelievable, he looks like he's just at the age of 17. Main referee Lu Wanzhou. Yining, this is the name list for this time's duel of life and death. If there's no problem you can start the match. Aren't I just challenging Zhang Yang? What is the need for a name list? Besides from Zhang Yang, there are 9 other third-grade awakeners challenging me. Zhang Yang is at the bottom of the list. Sir Yining, now that you've looked at the name list, According to the rules, you can challenge Zhang Yang and at the same time the other seed candidates can also challenge you. If you cannot make it past 9 rounds. I understand, let's begin. All participants on the name list, you can all fight me at the same time. I want to beat all of you. What, did I hear it wrong? No matter how strong his talent is, he can't be that arrogant. Isn't he asking for death requesting for a 10-man duel? If every one of them uses a skill on him even if he's a mid-tier 3rd grade he can't possibly handle it. The higher-ups wanted to save Zhang Yang so they agreed to this name list. But they never said that this would happen. Zhang Yang can't die and the same goes with Yining. What should I do now? Yining, don't be rash. If you don't agree with the duel you can reject them. This duel won't affect your title as the first sequence. Is there a rule that says I can't challenge all of them at the same time? If there's none then let's begin. No matter how many trashes there are, they're still trash. He's quite crazy, I like him. You're asking for more trouble. Since it's Yining's request, we'll do it. Referees, remember to intercept when needed. This brat is like me when I was young. Although I like him, but being too sharp is not a good thing. I learned a lot of lessons when I was young, he should also learn too through this experience. The commander clearly wants us to protect Yining. Since the commander agrees, then all 10 seed candidates including Zhang Yang please come onto the stage. He's insulting me, I'll kill him, I'll definitely kill him. Yanger, this is a good thing, the more arrogant he is the greater your chances of winning are. Let the others fight him first, exhaust his spirit energy first and then you can go in for the killing blow. The duel of life and death is starting soon, please be prepared. Everyone in the arena is not allowed to use any item, all equipment will have their enchantments disabled. The countdown starts. 10. This is the first time I've seen such thing happening in wuxia. How long do you think the duel will last? 3 to 5 seconds, or 2 at most. I bet it'll last only 10 seconds, since Yining is top 1 in both agility and constitution, I guess that he'll last longer. The match starts. Kill him, go and get him. Sword burst stream. Ah. We can't dodge and block it. We're lied to. Save me, mercenaries, charge at him. Yining, I'll die with you. Thank, you even brought a small-sized nuclear bomb. It's a shame that you won't have the chance to perform anymore. Save. Referee team, stop standing there, go and save him. This speed and energy, is this really the capability of a first-tier 3rd grade? Focus, it doesn't matter if everyone else dies, Zhang Yang must live. Otherwise, we'll be fired. Save me, father, save me. I'm not fighting anymore, I'm not fighting anymore. Don't worry, Zhang Yang. Zhang Yang died, how is this possible? What the hell, he killed all of them in one move, this combat power of his and his will to kill. Did anyone see how Zhang Yang got killed? No, we saw nothing, he was clearly behind protection. It feels like time froze for a second, is it my hallucination? No one can protect the person I want to kill. Potential, no. I want you all to know that I'm extremely strong right now. Yang. No. You animal, I'll kill you. You came at the right time, I was scared that you might run away. Tiger Fist. Die. Although you're almost at the level of a peak tier 3rd grade and much stronger than me. But I bet that you can't kill me and you'll even die here. Zhang Meng, stop it. Dragon Domination Fist. Fan Hao, beep off, if I don't get revenge for my son, I'm not a true father. Zhang Meng, if you stop now the commander can still forgive you. If you don't, then don't blame me for killing you. Sigh, although I do really want to kill this guy, but I still have to act it through. He's hesitating, that won't do. In a duel of life and death you can't escape. Your son is already useless enough, I didn't think that you're this useless too. You two are really biological father and son. Scram off, I'll kill this brat. Zhang Meng. You're asking for death. Cough. Commander, that's my son, he's my only heir. For the sake of me sacrificing all my life for the nation. Commander, I beg you, please seek justice for me. Zhang Meng has already given in, is there any need? Old dog, how do you dare beg for justice? Now you're asking for sympathy because you realize you can't kill me, isn't it? You're dreaming. There's a saying that you mustn't force someone into a desperate situation. But today I'll force him into it. You want to kill me, now I'm giving you a chance. I'm standing in front of you right now, do you dare do it? Do you believe that if you scratch me your whole family will be in danger? Not even a pet from your family will escape. You animal. I'll kill you, you're dead. Yining, not bad. You gave me enough chances, I won't disappoint you too. Today, I'll show you the difference of a true peak tier 3rd grade and a fake peak tier 3rd grade. The difference between grades is indeed exponential. I can now easily defeat any awakeners of the same grade and even a mid-tier 3rd grade. But if it's a peak tier 3rd grade or a high tier 3rd grade, the chances of me winning is close to 0. Commander, Yining was in danger just now. I got worried so I accidentally. What you did was an act of desperation. We should hold a grand funeral for General Zhang Meng. Fang Hao, do you think I've gone senile? Both you and Yining are acting together, do you think I'm blind? It doesn't matter anymore, it's good that old who have already prepared a plan in advance for this kind of situation. Thank you Commander and Vice Commander for saving me and giving me justice. Yining is grateful, only by devoting myself to the nation that I can repay this debt. You're really pushing your luck, this brat is really not that simple-minded. Since you want to become famous, I'll grant you that wish. Starting from tomorrow, the investiture ceremony for the first sequence will be held tomorrow in the capital square. What, I still haven't recovered from the fact that Yining killed those seed candidates in an instant and now Zhang Meng is dead too. Keeps coming, I feel like my heart can't handle it anymore. This Yining is so brutal, I definitely won't offend him in the future. An investiture ceremony in the capital plaza, this is a national level ceremony. Wuxia is going to make a drastic change. Now that General Zhang Meng is dead, I can't escape too. Zhang Meng's subordinate Lin Rui. Zhang Meng's subordinate Tang Jin. Luckily, I was smart back then, or else I would have already died. Old Hu, I'll leave it to you to prepare for the ceremony, it must be grand. Also make sure news of this duel including Yining's combat power and abilities doesn't get out, those who leaks information about what happened today will be treated as a traitor. Roger that, Commander. The next day, Capital Square. The military now appoints Yining as the new first sequence for Seed Project. On top of that, based off on Yining's outstanding performance in the global trial ranking, the military has decided to give him extra rewards. The rewards are as follow: his authority will be risen to S-class. The original A-class resource quota will be increased to unlimited quota. 3 million credits will also be given every month, an extra 10 million credits will also be given to him every year. The qualification of picking an epic grade equipment will also be upgraded to a legendary equipment. Increased to deputy military level. His title will also be increased to a major general. At the same time, Yining was chosen to become an honorary member of the standing committee. 21 salvos, this ostentation is almost at the commander's level. Wang Tian. I still remember the day that Yining barged into Tianfeng's examination venue 1 month ago, I didn't think that. Xiao Hai. Chen Kai Lai. I was notified yesterday that I'm going to get a raise, it's all thanks to Yining. Yining, do you have any other requests? The rewards are rich enough, if I request for more, I'll be stepping over the line. But if I don't say it now, I won't have the chance to in the future. Commander, I hope that I can participate in the triennial military conference that's happening in 2 days. This brat, he's making things difficult for me. Yining is just 18 years old. What does he know at this age? What's the use for participating in such a big event? This kid has talents, he should be eager to fight rather than participating in those stupid conferences. No problem, you're already an honorary member of the standing committee, you can choose to listen to the conference. Of course, if you have any good suggestions, the military will be willing to look into it. Thank you, Commander. Look into it? No. I want them to do it. If I want to stop the catastrophe that happened in East Sea, I'll need the military's strength. Right now, I must do everything carefully. Yining, come with me. Military compound. Yining, starting from today you'll be living here. This place not only is safe, but it's also surrounded by rare plants. This place is absolutely luxurious. This enclosed metallic house is the meeting room. I brought you here today is to give you a secret mission. Although normally speaking, you just became a third grade, we shouldn't, but we can't find another person more suitable than you. Uncle Fawn, just tell me the mission. There's this A-class difficulty state dungeon, Zombie Nation. Every nation agreed to only allow 2 mid-tier 3rd grade together with 8 first-tier 3rd grade awakeners into the dungeon. Except from dealing with the mutants inside and clearing the main quests, you'll also need to deal with other awakeners, in order to obtain more spirit energy mine. I've been in this dungeon in my previous life. But it wasn't a state dungeon, and it didn't have any spirit energy mines. Mandatory mission. Enter the Zombie Nation dungeon and obtain the highest authority inside the dungeon. After mission completion, you'll be rewarded with S-class war weapon, space carrier design blueprint, special. Yining, although the mission is dangerous, the combat team will prioritize your safety. Even if you fail the mission. Uncle Fawn, I'll accept it, I'm not scared of the risks, and I believe that the mission won't fail. Good, you accepted it so fast, I wasn't wrong about you. Before you go, you can go take anything you want from the nation's treasury. Besides the mandatory mission. The space carrier design blueprint is a must-get item. It's 17,000 meters long and 34,100 meters wide, it has a weight limit of 10,100 tons. It can carry 64 spirit-powered combat jets and there are 26 spirit cannons on its rears. It's also equipped with 2 main cannons in both its head and tail. It can carry 7,000 people and is equipped with spirit energy shield and auto-lock on system. It's cheating, just looking at the description it's already shocking me. If this thing can really be created, won't I be able to dominate the entire world? I must obtain it. After ascending to 3rd grade, the system gave me another 2 skill slots. There are still a few more days for me to prepare, I need to increase my strength as much as possible. Now that I've obtained the title of the first sequence, I'll go into the nation's treasury and pick up 2 S-class sword skills. The presence of a peak tier 3rd grade. Based on the speed he's approaching me, he's not friendly. Who's there? Personal Guard 009 reporting for duty. I'm responsible for protecting Sir Yining closely. Ah. 009, personal bodyguard, who sent you here? Also, who told you that a personal bodyguard needs to be this close? Vice Commander Fong Hao sent me here. I just learned it from the study materials today. What study materials? It's Ah. Erg. Smooch. Stop. These higher-ups, sigh. Are they afraid that I might do something because I'm young? I'm really being underestimated. Psychic observation. There's 2 antennas connecting to a chip inside her brain, there are circuits inside her body too. Her original brain has already wilted and died, all his thoughts and actions are done by the chip. Compared to a human, she's more like a machine. 009, how did you end up like this? Fingerprint recognition successful. Unlocking, command update complete. Father, don't cry, I'm dying anyways, rather than dying meaninglessly. I want to donate this body of mine. If the experiment successes, I could continue contributing to the nation in the future. I always knew that you are worried about humanity's future. But Fong Fong, this type of experiment is 1,000 more times painful than just dying. Also, there hasn't been a successful case. Even if the experiment succeeded, your soul would disappear too. You'll completely become machine. How do you expect me to accept that? Father, you told me about the stories of the heroes of our nation. Even if their bodies died, their spirits remained. Why can't I do it the other way around? My spirit dies while my body remains fighting. Compared to dying with regret. What can this little pain cause me? Becoming a machine is a good thing too. I trust that you'll order me to do the right thing. Vice Commander Fong Hao, Uncle Fong, how important am I to you to make you do this? What were you thinking when you told her to come protect me? The name 009 must be a name he thought up on the spot. Is he trying to suppress his feelings for his daughter? 009, listen to my command. I'm here. 009, delete all information about protecting me closely. From now on, you'll only need to stay around me and listen to my commands. Yes. Now follow me to the military's first research center to obtain AS-class sword skill. Yes. Uncle Fong, before everything is completed, how can I bring in my personal emotions? Although I don't completely agree with what you're doing, but I still want to thank you. I'll repay your debt one day. Since you believe that I'm the hope for the future, I swear that I won't let you down. Sir Yining, welcome to the first research center. I'm the Vice Director, Wang Xiaotian, nice to meet you. Director Wang, I'm looking for 2S class sword skill books. Do you have it here? Yes, please follow me. 009, stay here, I'll be back in no time. Yes. Sir Yining, we have only 4S class sword skill books left here. There are more A-class sword skills. Do you want to look at the A-class sword skills first? There's no need for that, just bring me to the S-class sword skills. But Director Wang, tell me if you have something to say. Sir Yining, I'm not obstructing you intentionally, you know that. There are a lot of third-grade awakeners in the capital city. With the S-class sword skill books we have left here, there might be a lot of trouble. I understand, but let me take a look first. Yes. Hellfire, consume 6,000 spirit energy, stab your sword on the earth's crust, after 10 seconds of casting, cause of volcanic eruption. Desperate Slash, consume 5,500 spirit energy, after entering a near-death state, health points lower than 10%, you can use the skill, Desperate Slash, one time, causing 100% strength damage, after killing the target, restore 30% health points. Death Him, consume 18,000 spirit energy, launches a circular slash, after killing the target, you can jail their soul and release them, obtain the target's power before death for 3 seconds. Annihilation, consume 8,000 spirit energy, charges continuously, after 10 seconds, deals damage higher than your current tier. When charging, you can't move or use any other skills. That's why these are the ones left. Desperate Slash is only usable when I'm in near-death state. Hellfire is usable in specific locations. Death Him consumes 18,000 spirit energy. What kind of human has this amount of energy? Annihilation has a skill cast time of 10 seconds. This means that you become a still target while using this skill. So, Sir Yining, do you want to go look at the A-class sword skills? Their effects are comparable to these S-class skills. We have 800 types for you to choose from. What? He just learned both Death Him and Annihilation. Sir Yining, what are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm short on time. Also, I'm lazy to look at all the A-class skills. Thank you for your time, Director Wang. I'm going back now. Short on time, lazy, what? The skills that a third-grade awakener can use and learn are limited. Doesn't he have the same limitations? Then why did he learn those 2 skills so carelessly? These skills are determined S-classes by the system even with such big flaws. That only means that their power is absurdly strong. Death Him can trap souls and Annihilation can exceed grades. I have enough spirit energy, and with the sword god system with me, why wouldn't I gamble with it? Sword skill enhanced successful. S-class sword skill, Death Him, upgraded to class sword skill, Mortal Asura. S-class sword skill, Annihilation, upgraded to class sword skill, God's Rage. Mortal Asura. Cooldown time, 48 hours. Skill effect, consumes 20,000 spirit energy. After killing the target, you can choose any dead souls present within 100 meters and turn them into undead for 10 seconds. The undead's combat abilities are the same before they died. God's Rage. Cooldown time, 48 hours. Skill effect, consume 20,000 spirit energy, summons a 4th grade shadow for 10 seconds, deals destructive damage to the target. System note, God's Rage, terrifying. The Sword God system doesn't disappoint. Sword Stream Burst, can cause AoE damage, Sky-Splitting Slash, can kill elite enemies, Dimensional Slash, allows me to assassinate people, Skyfall, enables me to tank damage. Now with Mortal Asura, I can summon undeads. If I enter a zombie swarm alone, I can quickly make an army out of the zombies. God's Rage. S 4th grade shadow, even if it's a peak tier 3rd grade awakener, they surely won't survive a hit from it. Besides being able to use them without consuming any spirit energy every 48 hours, I can also use them using spirit energy anytime I want. This means that I have my own skills now different from what the system provides. I really want to test them out now, but the state dungeon is happening in 2 days. I'll hold on until then. Yining, the system said that you use 2 S-class skill books. Yes, what's wrong? Am I not allowed to do that? You can use them, but you must leave a combat power record before you leave. Is there a rule like this, and is it mandatory? Yes. I'm sorry, Sir Yining, this is our chief director, Miss Wanro. She wants you to leave a record of the combat power of these 2 skills for a reference for the military. It's not really mandatory, it's up to you to decide, since you're doing this for the nation too. Bull **T, rules are rules, he must leave a record. Not only these 2 skills, Yining's other skills must also be tested. Idiot, if you're looking for trouble because of your useless son, don't drag me down together with you. I refuse. Once you've accepted the military's resources, you have the responsibility to accept the test. Blood test, bone strength test and muscle activity test are all mandatory. What if you're the star? Do you dare disobey a military order? She's looking at me like I'm some sort of test subject. She's talking like she's doing all of this for the nation. I wonder how many awakeners she used for her own personal use. Even if there are no restrictions on the Sword God system, I would still not let you go today. Are you going to force me even if I don't want to? Yining, you dare. Sir Yining, Director Wang doesn't mean that, you should leave first. Scram off, Yining, you're not going anywhere. He's disobeying a military order, it's completely legal for me to detain him. I'm not scared even if this news gets to the commander. It looks like Director Wang is threatening me. Then don't blame me for using you to test. What's going on? Threat removed. Do you want me to kill her? Do you want me to kill him? No. Don't kill me. Please, I beg you, don't kill me. Sir Yining, please let Director Wan go, she knows her mistakes. I apologize to you in her stead, please let her go. Although I do want to kill her, but I killed Zhang Meng 2 days ago. If I did kill her, I might be in trouble. Whatever, don't kill her, kick her away, she's blocking my way. Yes. Director 1, she. Sorry, I undercalculated her flying distance, and I overestimated her ability to absorb shock. Director Wang, you saw it too, this is just an accident, right? Yes, Director Wan accidentally knocked herself onto the wall and died, it has nothing to do with you. Beep, this brat is a bully, I better not mess with him. Then I'll leave the rest with you, we'll be leaving first. Sir Yining, leave this to me, goodbye. Did I cause you trouble? It's nothing, she's not a good person anyways, she's better off dead. I wanted to kill her anyways, I don't care if the higher-ups are scared of me now. 2 days later. National Committee Conference. Yining, my god, this kid really came. He's just here to watch the show. No way, look at the papers he's holding in his hands, does he really want to make a proposal? What a joke, what can a small kid do, he's just doing this for the looks. Eastsea Warzone Minister of Armed Forces Fong Tang. Yining, you killed my wife, Wan Ro. Even if I don't kill you today, I'll strip away all your privileges. Sir Yining, your serial number is 119, you're an honorary committee member. This is the agenda for this time's conference, please read it carefully. During the conference, communication to the outside is not allowed, and leaking any information discussed in this conference is strictly forbidden. In my previous life, I was the host for the conference for many years, I'm already familiar with all these. But now I must act like it's my first time here, it's annoying. In this conference, you have the right to vote, after the main proposal, if you want to make any suggestions. You can press this button, but please think carefully before pressing it. I understand, relax, besides making my proposal, I won't press it. I don't need you here to take care of me, you can leave now. Alright, Sir Yining. Hold on, you said you want to make a proposal, you're really going to do it? My god, the chief told me to explain everything to him clearly to prevent him from doing anything stupid. This won't do, I must report this immediately to the chief. Am I some kind of monster? What, you have your eyes on that receptionist, is 009 not enough to satisfy you? Uncle Fong. Uncle Fong, 009 is nice to me, she's worth the best guy in this world. I told the receptionist that I wanted to make a proposal, and she ran away. That's why you wanted me to sit beside you, you really want to cause a ruckus, tell me, what do you want to propose? You'll know when the routine ends, I promise you it won't be something bad. You really know how to get me hooked. Yining, as your senior, I suggest you that no matter what you want to propose, you better keep it with yourself. The military and the government have always checked and balanced each other. I understand, Uncle Fong, relax. Morans go home. Yining, I believe that you who closed the relic battleground and sent the soldiers home won't do something that would harm the nation. You're also a person that is worthy of Fong Fong. I announced that the 13th Survivor Congress officially starts. Now I'll declare the proposals being discussed for the day. 1. The neighboring nations have been invading our nation's borders and robbing us of our resources. The military plans to use 30% of the military force to fight back. 2. The conflict between the descendants of awakeners and normal civilians is becoming more intense. 3. The North America war zone is re-entering the C-shaped chain islands. They are preparing to build an overseas military base. 6 hours later. There are a total of 9 proposals, 6 of them are related to other nations. That's why Daxia had a weak period in my previous life before the catastrophe happened. That's why they need a person like me to enter the state dungeon. Now it's time for committee members to make their proposals, members are free to talk now. After the voting ends, we'll be entering the review process. Serial number 119 Honorary Member, Yining, requesting to make a proposal. Serial number 23 East Sea Armed Forces Minister, Fong Tang, requesting to make a proposal. Yining really wants to make a proposal, what a joke. You want to do whatever you want because of your current popularity and privilege. I can only say that you're too young and too naive. Yining, did you make a mistake? If it's a mistake, then sit down now. Don't stop me from impeaching you. Oh, impeach me, how? I haven't even made the proposal about East Sea, and yet he's already aware of me. This information is obtained by 009 under my instructions, it shouldn't be leaked. Commander, and all committee members present, 2 days ago, Yining went to the first research center and killed Director Wan. She's my wife, this is ridiculous. No matter how strong his talent is, he can't contempt the law. So, I suggest taking away Yi Ning of all his privileges and resources obtained as the first sequence. So he's the husband of that useless director. Then I have no worries now. Yi Ning. Did you do that? I'm afraid Minister Fong is mistaken. I indeed did go to the research center to take 2 sword skill books, but I didn't kill anyone. Director Wang died because she was overexcited on seeing me and accidentally tripped and knocked herself dead on a tree. Bastard, what did you say? You dare say it again. I said, your wife seeing a charming young man like me couldn't control herself and knocked herself dead on a tree. Sigh, it's a shame speaking about her, she must have never met a good man in her life. Ha, is this real? Such a serious conference became a stage for such drama. Family shames must not be spread abroad, Fong Tang is telling the whole world about it himself. Cough, please pay attention to the venue discipline. Minister Fong, please resolve your personal issues on your own. Commander, it's not like what Yi Ning said. He's a petty person who abuses his power, she should be impeached. Fong Tang, don't you even dare. Uncle Fong, I can handle this myself. If Minister Fong doesn't believe me, you can go ask Director Wang yourself. Your proposal isn't worth discussing, now it's my time to talk. Speaking of which, my proposal concerns you as well. I suggest deposing Fong Tang of his position as the Minister of Armed Forces in the East Sea War Zone. At the same time, I request to mobilize all armed forces in the East Sea War Zone. Immediately evacuate all 670 million civilians in Safe Zone 239 from the coastal. Because about 17 to 23 days from now, there will be a sea monster invasion happening in the coastal. The intrusion level will be a class. Nonsense, what are you joking about? Do you know what you're talking about? Where did you get the information from, East Sea, have you ever been there? This proposal is more ridiculous than Fong Tung's one. Lying brat, stop your nonsense. It has been 40 years, when did the East Sea ever have a Class C monster intrusion? Did you dream about all of this? Silence, stay quiet during a proposal. Yi Ning, since you dare to make a proposal, you better give me a good reason. In Section C13 of the East Sea War Zone, there has been a 1.9% increase in spirit energy in the water in the recent 2 months. This increase is the biggest increase ever recorded in 40 years. In Section D51, there are about 43 sea earthquakes that happened in half a year. The earthquakes reached B+ class. The frequency of earthquakes is also the highest ever recorded in 40 years. In Resource Port Number 2, the sea water measurement device has been malfunctioning up to 13 times starting from last year. During the maintenance period, there are 3 combat squads that went missing and 23 engineers died of a D-class incident. The cause of the malfunction is still unknown. The rate of sea monster attacks increased by 195.7% in the East Sea compared to last year, the highest in 40 years. Also, how does he know so much about the East Sea? All information mentioned are from the East Sea Safe Zone. If the military doesn't trust me, you can go validate it yourself. If any information I said was fake, I'm willing to bear the consequences. Minister Fong Tang, are the statistics real? It doesn't matter if I admit it or not, I'll be sent to martial court for dereliction of duty. I'll die no matter what I do now. I'd rather kill Yi Ning right here right now and get my revenge. Yi Ning, I want you dead. Fong Tang. Have you lost your mind? Cut the nonsense, either way, it's death. Today, I'll cripple him. Damn, starting a fight at the conference, are you rebelling? Guards, arrest Fong Tang, kill him immediately if necessary. Level 1 threat detected. Uncle Fong, step aside, I'll handle this myself. No need. I can end this with a single punch. 009, take it. Here it comes. Threat neutralized, threat eliminated. Yi Ning, are you okay? I'm fine, it's just that you guys acted so fast that I didn't even get a chance to show my skills. Wow, in under 5 seconds, a high-ranking Tier 3 general was taken down. Of course, Deputy Commander Fong is at the peak of Tier 3. Even that female guard's combat power is near the peak level. Didn't the commander also order Fong Teng to be executed on the spot? Obviously, Yi Ning is now classified as a national-level protected individual. Fong Teng has completely lost it. Ahem, silence, clear the area, the conference continues. Regarding the proposal on Yi Ning, this matter is of great importance. All members are free to discuss for 3 minutes before voting. From Fong Teng's behavior just now, it's evident that Yi Ning's evidence isn't fabricated. But even if the data is accurate, it doesn't necessarily mean a beast tide will occur. If there's no disaster and we relocate prematurely, it would still be a significant loss. But what if disaster does strike? 3 minutes later. Time's up. Now, let's begin voting. Support votes, 14. Opposition votes, 1, abstentions, 104. Vote passed. After this meeting, specialists will immediately be dispatched to the East Sea. Prepare evacuation plans and verify actions. The next day. Military District Courtyard, Yi Ning's residence. Yi Ning, you're heading to the Intercontinental Dungeon this afternoon. The dungeon prohibits entry to those above Tier 3 Intermediate. So 009 won't be able to accompany you. Don't worry, Uncle Fong, I understand the rules. This chest contains the legendary grade equipment the nation promised to reward you with. Inside the box are the grade materials you requested from the treasury, Heart of the Mountain Destroyer, and Shattered Corpse Vertebra Beads. What about Human-Faced Falcon Bone Fluid, and Ice Ghost Core? Those two are too rare. The treasury doesn't have them. The Human-Faced Falcon caused over 60,000 deaths in the South China War Zone 27 years ago. It's said that even with 4 Tier 3 advanced experts taking action, the monster still escaped. As for the Ice Ghost Core, it's rumored to be a product of supernatural entities. I've already notified the 7th Research Institute, which is in charge of the 3 major incidents, to investigate, but it will take time. Understood, thank you, Uncle Fong, bring everything in. I'll familiarize myself with these items first, and we'll deal with the rest after I return from the Intercontinental Dungeon. The remaining materials can only be gathered slowly later. It seems upgrading the Sword God system won't be possible for a while. Special materials used, upgrade progress, 2 out of 4. Material 1, Heart of the Mountain Destroyer 1 out of 1. Material 2, Octahedron Crystal Void 0 out of 1. Material 3, Shattered Corpse Vertebra Beads 1 out of 1. Material 4, Ice Ghost Core 0 out of 1. By the way, this legendary set, even the chest is unique. Beep, Identity Verification passed, Opener, a plus level honorary member, Yi Ning. Obtained Legendary Set Component, Ripper Bracers. Obtained Legendary Set Component, Elemental Wind Blade. Ripper Leg Guards. Equipment Attribute, Agility plus 12. Equipment Skills, Corpse Annihilation, Blood Explosion, consumes 500-700 energy points. Equipment Rating, a masterpiece for creating blood and gore. Elemental Wind Blade. Equipment Attribute, Strength plus 9, Agility plus 9. Equipment Skills, Scorching Flames, Extreme Cold, combo effects included. Raging Flames, consumes 700 energy points to inflict 175% extra fire damage, leaving a 10-second firewall. Frost, consumes 900 energy points to unleash an icy explosion in an area. Wow, this set feels like boiling blood in the chill of ice and fire. It's intense, I need some time to adapt. Raging Flames, just a gentle strike, and it emits lava like heat. Switch. Extreme Cold. This set is on par with an level ultimate move. With this, along with my 6 ultimate moves, I can now release 7 or 8 powerful attacks in one go. Compared to this, my old Scorching Flame sword was just a glorified heating rod. Since I was ranked first across all systems last time, the Sword God system rewarded me with 1 draw. I might as well use it today. Right now, my attack damage has already exceeded limits, strength, agility, and willpower are no longer lacking. The only weakness is my defensive endurance. If I hadn't dodged Fong Teng's punch earlier, I'll draw a defensive piece of equipment. Drawing. With the upcoming Intercontinental Dungeon, survival is the priority. Obtained epic grade equipment, experimental infantry combat suit, type modified. This is an epic grade combat suit. It's not even metal armor, it looks more like fabric. Is this system messing with me? This lightweight combat suit is practically a walking fortress. Its immunity capabilities, and all of them are rule level, unbelievable. In both this life and the past, all the high-tier equipment I've ever obtained combined couldn't compare to this. Equipment skill, Hell Without Limits. Hell Without Limits, after killing a target, their soul is imprisoned within the combat suit and can be released later to block damage. The strength of damage block depends on the power of the imprisoned soul during its life. This effect can stack infinitely. Equipment rating, one of the divine artifacts worshipped in the Spirit Peace world, this ordinary combat suit evolved into an extraordinary item after absorbing the blood of numerous high-tier lifeforms. Warning, you may be targeted by entities from other worlds, resulting in relentless pursuit. Conversely, you may be revered or feared by specific beings. Handle with care. Hell Without Limits pairs perfectly with the ultimate skill, Underworld Ruler's Judgment, one for soul-blocking defense, the other for soul-harvesting offense. But this Spirit Peace world, it aligns with the information about the Spirit Peace Ring. Where exactly is it? If this world can produce a divine artifact like this, its gods must at least be tier 5. If its original owner finds out I have this, would they hunt me down? Forget it, I'll deal with it when the time comes. It's not like I stole it. If someone wants to settle scores, they should look for the Sword God system. I'm fully prepared, and it's almost time to head to the Intercontinental Dungeon. Capital Military District, Air Force Base. Captain, it's almost 11 a.m. Where's that kid Jining? We still need 4 hours to reach the dungeon entrance. If he doesn't show up soon, we'll miss the opening. Just wait a bit longer, he should be here soon. When he arrives, watch your language, no calling him kid. Address him as member or your excellency. He outranks all of us now. Captain, Ming Luo. Squad member, Zhang Qiming. Captain, I'm just anxious. He could have come earlier to coordinate with us. Coordinate what? Didn't the higher-ups already say, our mission is secondary, protecting his safety is the top priority? Squad member, Huang Yun. What? It's changed again. Then why are we even going to the Intercontinental Dungeon? Isn't it to compete for resources? If he's scared of danger, he shouldn't go. Squad member, Lu Bin. So he's going but still needs protection. Talk about having it both ways. Vice Captain, Zheng Chang. He's here. What a grand entrance. Damn, 6 Tier 3 advanced experts escorting him, isn't that overkill? It's more outrageous than a legend. Yining, Your Excellency, I'm the captain for this mission. Ming Luo, would you like me to brief you? Captain Ming Luo, no need to be so formal, just call me Yining, please go ahead with the briefing. This mission consists of 10 people. Vice Captain Zhang Chang and I are Tier 3 Intermediate, while the others are Tier 3 Beginner. We have 3 long-range specialists and 4 melee fighters. I'm Dual Attribute, Strength and Agility, specializing in Assault. Vice Captain Zheng Chang is a rare Dual Attribute, Agility and Willpower, specializing in Reconnaissance. Our primary goal is to secure as much psionic ore as possible. Of course, killing awakened individuals from other war zones is encouraged if the opportunity arises. Understood. Could you share the profiles of awakened individuals from the other war zones? Of course, but wouldn't you like to review the dungeon details first? Oh, I've already gone through that information. This time, we're up against 6 other countries, H Nation, R Nation, C Nation, and Southeast Asia. This will be one of the fiercest competitions in recent years. Daiwa Ichijo, Lee Jae-suk, Higashino Kaze, Kim Yu-woo, who are these nobodies? Never heard of them. Is he underestimating them, or does big shots like he enjoy boasting? Yining, Your Excellency, I know you're strong, but we mustn't underestimate them. We've faced them before, even among our previous teams, many Tier 3 intermediate members were killed by them. You're saying, they've killed a lot of our people. Then this time I'll make them pay in blood. Our nation should get 40% of the reward from this operation. 40%. 30% is the maximum. The Awakeners of H Nation that participated are mostly peak tier 3rd grades except for 2. Our battle zone captain Yamato Ichijo. Stop arguing, the allocation of the rewards is not important, we'll distribute the rewards the same as before. The important thing is that we can't let Wuxia Warzone take away any resources. As long we can lock down their spirit energy resource, and weaken their air force. The entire Wuxia safe zone will become our playground. Captain Yamato is right, if we instill fear in them, they will be too afraid to send out any more Awakeners to participate in the state dungeon. We must be much more careful this time since Wuxia has lost multiple times, they might send out their strongest Awakeners here. Their previous captains all died on our hands, they're all cowards, why should we be scared? That's right, they're different from us, their nation is vast with many people, but their strong Awakeners must stay inside to protect their borders and people. Those with talent, potential and is from a good background wouldn't risk their lives coming here. They're just a bunch of A-class talent Awakeners, I alone can kill them all. H Warzone Captain Jinyu. That's natural, Captain Jinyu is comparable to a high tier 3rd grade. But there was a global announcement a few days ago, an all-class top 1 was born from Wuxia. What about it, putting aside if Wuxia even allows him here, even if he came, what can a newly awakened 3rd grade do? That's right, if Yining really dares come, I wouldn't mind cutting down his head and make it my loot. Let's stay away from this psychotic killer, no one knows if he'll suddenly attack everyone here. Our Warzone Vice Captain Higashino Kaze. I already have 6 pig heads as loots from Gina. It's a world first, they're all very collection worthy. Wuxia Warzone entered the Zombie Nation area of the state dungeon. 60 seconds countdown starting, please enter before the time ends. Zombie Nation, type, no reset type state dungeon difficulty, a class introduction. This dungeon is a parallel world where technology has advanced to a very high level, the rules of this world are almost the same as reality. Progress, the NPCs in this nation has no Awakeners but their technology is still advanced, they developed many battlesuits and machines that are comparable to a 3rd grade Awakener's strength. No wide area zombie breakout has happened yet, but small scale breakouts have happened. Come, let's go. Kill them all. I'm inside already. As expected from a state dungeon, even with high willpower, the teleportation still makes me dizzy. What's this? The current environment is a temporary space. This environment is used to confirm the number of people entering. Attacking is disabled in this environment. 30 seconds after confirmation, teams will be sent inside in order according to the average level of a team. Sent inside in order, we're not inside yet. In my previous life, there was no such rule for this dungeon. They still haven't woken up. An unfamiliar face from Wuxia, you woke up quite early. I thought I was fast enough, but why do I feel like he's faster than me? Impossible, according to my senses, that kid is just an unstable 1st tier 3rd grade. SS class willpower, this speed of awakening is astonishing. Oh, you're awake. Jinchang, what's this temporary space about? This is the time advantage I was talking about, the dungeon will give compensation to the weaker ones. The team with the lowest average level can enter the dungeon first. This side effect of teleportation is really annoying. My head hurts. Did Wuxia Warzone give up this time? A new guy dare come? Everyone in their team except their leader Ming Luo are all weak. This time I'll take Ming Luo's head as my loot. Come, let's greet them. Oi. You all still dare come, what, did you not lose enough people from the last time? A bunch of trash, you're not even qualified to lick my shoe. However, your previous leader's meat is delicious, it took me a while to fully cook him. They're trash anyways, they are only qualified to become fertilizers in our septic tanks. Beep you, you pigs, we'll definitely kill you this time and revenge our leader. All of you clean yourselves up and just wait, I'll turn you all into stew too. Don't be impulsive, calm down, ignore them. They know that we're the first team to enter, they're provoking us intentionally, don't fall for it. This leader is quite rational. Your new leader really has no bloodthirst. If your previous leader didn't save him last time, he wouldn't have died. But it doesn't matter now, no matter if you have courage or not, you're all dying. I wouldn't mind letting you all die without doubts, can you see this? Damn it, they have no isolation barrier between teams. They worked together before based on an oral agreement, this time they even used the rare union item. Then the intelligence from before. The intelligence is wrong, we're in trouble now. Gina pigs, do you finally realize you're dying? Didn't the higher-ups tell you about this? Oh, I forgot that you're all trash, even your intelligence is wrong. Their union is useless, as long as there are no high-tier third grades, no one can kill me. 60 third grades, is that a lot? No matter how much trash there are, they're still trash. But this intelligence, this means that there's a spy inside our team or in the higher-ups. If you kneel down and beg, I might consider letting you die with a complete body. Or else, I'll turn you all into feces. Or you can choose to give us your female members in exchange for your complete corpse. My techniques are great, I'll ensure that she'll have the best time of her life. Bastards, I'll kill you. Stop. Don't you want ores too? You can exchange them with us using women too. F Nation Warzone. That idea is not bad. Why Nation Warzone? I have to say, your female awakeners all look tasty. Do you still remember Xianxia from wuxia? I heard that she's your army's most beautiful woman. Do you know how long I have played with her after I captured her? Didn't you love her, Ming Luo? She's your team's most outstanding awakener in recent years, she's beautiful and many people admire her. I'm sure you wouldn't even harm even a single strand of her hair. It's a shame, do you know how many men did she slept with? Thinking about her begging for us to release her before she died makes me a little bit sad. She's still waiting for you to save her, but you rats abandoned her and ran away. Her taste still lingers in my mouth. Shut your mouths. I'll kill all of you. Stop touching her, give her back. Leader, we're not surviving this time anyways. Why don't we enter the dungeon and fight them? Silence. Ming Luo, calm down, use your mind. A third-grade awakener can detonate their bodies anytime they want. How could she be humiliated by anyone? That kid is not simple, he's right. Is it because he doesn't know Xianxia that he can analyze the situation clearly, or? I know that, but... Yining, rest assured, we know what's important, we'll protect you no matter what. If you're in any danger, immediately use the item that the military gave you, revenge us the next time you meet them. We haven't even entered yet and they're already giving up. Whatever, I'm too lazy to explain it to them, I'll just kill the other teams on my own. Higashino Kaze, are you deaf? Did you hear Ming Luo call that guy Yining? I didn't expect this, the head of the world's #1 is finally mine. Confirmation period ended. Wuxia Warzone team, please enter the dungeon, the other Warzones team can enter after 6 hours. 6 hours earlier, we might still have a chance. This dungeon is still too kind to the weaklings, this is too shameful. Fat pig, don't you like to eat sh*t? When you come, I'll insert your head into your butt. And the rest of you, even if you all beg, I won't let you die easily. I'll feed all your reproductive organs to dogs. That brat is threatening us. A third-tier newbie, where did he get his courage from? A newborn calf has no fear of the tiger. Something's off, that brat is surprisingly calm. Captain Yamato, compared to that kid, the more important thing is our time of entering. Since they have 6 hours to hide themselves. You're all overthinking. Even if Yining hides inside the ground, I can still cut his head down. Entering State Dungeon, Zombie Nation, timer for other Warzones team to enter, 5 hours 59 minutes 32 seconds. Mission 1, find the professor at Institute of Genetics, obtain the anomaly data from last 3 months. Mission 2, obtain spirit energy ores, the lowest amount can't be lower than 1000 Hg, score can be increased according to the amount obtained. Mission 3, find the main character of this world, Lin Rue. After finding him, you can choose to start the next phase of mission. Notice, after all 3 missions are completed, you can choose to leave the dungeon. After killing an awakener from other teams, obtain a 1.2% increase in mission score and other special rewards. Everyone hurry up, find a system that can connect to the internet and locate the coordinates of these NPCs. We must complete all the missions and escape before the other teams enter. Hold on. Yining, what are you doing? If you do that, we'll all be wanted by the NPC. I'll take command now, I'll lead you all to victory. Intruder alert, intruder alert. Go find the NPC, not provoking the authorities in this world. No. We should force our way to the top in this world. If we can fence them in, no one can escape. When that time comes, it's my time to kill. Password correct, start driving. Alert disappeared. Yining, you controlled this vehicle. How did you do it? Military secret, can't discuss it in detail, time is tight, get in the car. This. Special Operations Team Ming Luo, now transferring the position of team leader. For this mission, follow my orders. Military Special Command writes. Are you trying to disobey? I dare not, get in the car. This is too domineering, we are supposed to protect him, but he's walking straight into danger. Doesn't matter anymore, anyway, none of us will survive this. Current destination set, Champs-Élysées Avenue No. 91 Layson Manor. Such skilled operation, what exactly is going on? Compared to the Apocalypse System's frenzied tasks, the more important task is to complete the Sword God System's mission. Only then can I obtain the design of the space battleship. This is crucial for reversing the situation in the war against the apocalypse. After all, even if my individual strength is strong, facing a world-level zombie horde, it's just a drop in the bucket. The protagonist can't die, the fastest way to change the world process is to seize power. Moreover, after seizing power, we can better constrain the Six-Nation Coalition. According to the relevant system information provided by the external Ghost Eye, going to the governor's mansion seems to be the fastest way. Yining, are you trying to control the high-ups here and use their power to help us deal with those people? That's right, that's the plan. This is too fanciful, it definitely won't work. Not to mention the 60 Tier 3 combatants, and whether we can successfully control the military. We can't even confirm the location of their appearance, an ambush is impossible. What's so hard about it? Just use the triangulation method. First, the system won't separate us from the enemies too far, otherwise, it wouldn't be called an opposing instance. Second, the distance from the task objective location also can't be too far, otherwise, all the time would be spent on traveling. Using us as the center, take the maximum speed of the Awaken *3 hours, this is basically the range where they will appear. Then overlap with the minefield range, and the range can be narrowed again. But this range is still too large. After all, we can only threaten them when they appear, so we have to strike immediately. The two main NPCs in this mission are Professor Kleck and the civilian boy Lin Rue. The professor is in the lab, Lin Rue is probably in Chinatown. Taking the middle point of the two, and connecting it with the previously narrowed range, this is the area. Do you remember where we appeared, the parking lot? In other words, the system will try to avoid having the awakened being seen by ordinary people. So the only possible places they will appear are the suburbs, roads, and parks in this area. Such clear reasoning, so it wasn't a hasty decision. This calculation is really thorough, I totally underestimated him before. Second, the distance from the task objective location also can't be too far, otherwise, all the time would be spent on traveling. 1 hour later. We're here. Get out of the car. Intrusion alert, intrusion alert. Who are you? Don't move. Attack, knock them all out, try not to kill. Don't worry about them contacting the outside world, I've cut off the communications network here with my mental power. Breaking wind slash. A monster, shoot, execute them on the spot. Frost. Heart fire. Too mighty and righteous is not good, let's add some negative energy curses. Tier 3 against ordinary people, a real downgrade. I haven't had so much fun in a while, if the Six Nation Coalition were this easy. Heh, you think it's that simple. Perfect time to test the defense of my new battlesuit with your electromagnetic guns. Not bad, feels like a massage. He's immune to electromagnetic bullets, how is this possible? Alright, I'm in a rush today, no time to play with you. Elemental Wind Blade Extreme Cold, but don't make it too cold, just enough. Hurry, meet up with Yi Ning, it's uncertain if there's any danger inside. This. It doesn't just look dangerous. It's also very artistic. Glad to see you, Governor Blade. Next, as long as you cooperate with us, you won't be harmed. Glad to see me. The 100-strong guard at my manor was taken down in just a few seconds. This could never have been done by humans, even genetically modified humans couldn't do it. Don't kill me, I'll cooperate with whatever you want. But, I want to know, who are you, why are you after me? We are people from the future, traveling back from 10 years after this world. Our mission is to stop the crisis facing this world, so don't worry, we are not bad people. Look, we haven't killed any of your subordinates, at most we've limited their movements. Finding you is easy, I need you to mobilize all the armed forces of the Oba province within 3 hours. And mobilize all the Skynet systems to help me find these people and kill them. They are also time travelers, but they are here to destroy the world. Future people, a crisis. Is this a movie, or a reality show, or am I dreaming? Are you awake now? I'm awake, don't hit me. But I'm just the governor of a province, I can't mobilize that many units. How many can you mobilize, how many a class mechs can you get? A class mechs can barely compare to Tier 3 beginner awakened. If you can mobilize dozens or even 100, we might still have a chance. 3 A-class mechs at most, B-class mechs can be more, about 120 units or so. I can command B-class, for a class, once they're mobilized, whether they attack or not is up to their own judgment, I have no command authority. This is totally useless. Yi Ning, take people to the nearby manor, bring a girl named Anna here. Don't touch my daughter. According to federal law no. 78. You have the right to enter wartime status and directly mobilize all armed forces. The armed forces of the Oba province include at least 60 A-class mechs and 2,400 B-class. Hold drills, claim it's anti-terrorism, any excuse will do, but if you don't do it honestly. No. It's not like that, to do what you said, the AI mainframe has to approve it. I can enter wartime status, but if the mainframe doesn't approve it, the subordinates won't listen. And it's impossible to deceive the mainframe. Just mobilize, issue the order now, within 3 hours, gather the provincial army at these coordinates. Also, send engineers and technicians to fill these coordinates with surveillance. Okay. As for the mainframe, I'll handle it. Fortunately, in my past life, to cooperate with an NPC in completing a plot, I obtained this backdoor command for the mainframe. The anti-terrorism out of military mobilization request issued by Governor Blade of Oba Province has passed the mainframe review. He can control the mainframe, could he really be a time traveler? What are you going to do? What happened to my father? Anna, let go of my daughter. I don't have time to listen to your nonsense. Father, this. Listen, your father embezzled 3.9 billion and assassinated political enemies, which is a death penalty. But as long as you help me find Lin Rue in 6 hours, I'll spare your father's life. Don't try to fool me, I know your classmates, I even know the details of him secretly liking you. Of course, you don't need to worry about Lin Rui's safety, we're here to protect him. 4 hours later, Oba Province No. 077 National Highway. Ha, it's empty, I told you there couldn't be an ambush, you overestimated those pigs. Right, they probably got scared just hearing us enter. Damn, they were threatening us before, but now they've hidden. Enter the city, grab a few managers to help us find those pigs. Something feels off, are these surveillance cameras too dense, and the soil is freshly turned? This is an ambush. Is that the military of this world? How could wuxia mobilize such a large-scale military force? 1st, 3rd, and 7th squadrons begin deploying toxin fog bombs. This is nerve gas. Quick, mental-type abilities form a collective psychic defense shield. The toxic gas has dissipated. 2nd, 4th, and 6th squadrons deploy airburst bombs. Electromagnetic mecha core commence saturation attacks. Tier 3 beginners focus on defense and covering fire. Tier 3 intermediate, charge with me. Heaven splitting strike, those who block us shall perish. Sweeping thousand strike, it's been 7 years, I've deliberately held myself back at Tier 3 intermediate, guess why? Even if an A-grade mecha can rival a Tier 3 beginner, it's still just trash in front of us. Exactly, not to mention those B-grade weaklings in the back. Thinking you can kill us with this, too naive. You think flying up there makes you untouchable. I have special spatial abilities. Golden Dragon Dance. This isn't working, our combat strength isn't even close to theirs. Even if we manage to take out a few weaker Tier 3 beginners, we still can't handle the rest. It doesn't matter, we were never counting on the mechs for total victory. Then what are we counting on? What we're counting on. Is this sword in my hand? Yining, wait. Yining, this is too reckless, too dangerous. If anyone's going, we go first, otherwise, we can't ensure your safety. Then come with me. But I only need you to guard the perimeter of the mechs. Don't let a single one escape. But disobedience will result in martial punishment. Someone's charging in. Hunt mode, activate, let's clear the trash first. It's wuxia's Yining. Yining. Activate full defense. Cough. Taking out a group of Tier 3 beginners in one move, even injuring a Tier 3 intermediate. No wonder he forbade us from stepping in. With this kind of godlike combat power, it's even more terrifying than the legends. How did he manage this? These Tier 3s aren't rookies like Zheng Yang and the others. Probably because the mechs had already drained a lot of the Tier 3 beginners' energy. The real danger starts now, be ready to rescue him at any moment. Even if it means disobeying his orders, we must ensure his survival. You killed my brothers, I'll kill you. You bastard, we'll gut you and feed you to the dogs. You dare kill members of Team R, Yining, you're dead meat. Move aside, seeking death. Then bring it on. This line right here is your death line. Yining, your head will be mine. Ice Shard Arrow. Heartfire Serpent. They're targeting me, something's off. Elemental Wind Blades, Fury Flame. Yining only has those two big moves, don't worry, let's gang up on him. Of course, the final blow has to be mine. How is he so sure I only have these two moves? If he knows, why is he revealing it now? The earlier attack, why maintain distance and announce it first? He's run out of tricks, kill him. Run out of tricks, heh. Then let me show you what else I've got. Human Realm Reaper. Energy consumed, 20,000. Remaining, 35,000. What the hell is this? Centering void zone. It's a trap, how is that possible? Is this? This is the #1 talent of the 4 series, so powerful. I've never seen such a technique in my life. It's not just the technique, even the energy output is insane, at least 20,000 points, unbelievable. Today, you wuxia pigs, none of you are leaving here alive. Wu you brothers, Yining, I'll kill you. My move isn't finished yet, and you're still barking. Human Realm Reaper Rise of the Soul. Go, kill Jinyu for me. Daiha City, do you know why I didn't let them attack you? Because their strength isn't enough to kill me. Wrong, because I said I'd personally shove your head up your ass. I, Yining, always keep my word. Elemental Wind Blade Frost Dragon. Tiger Soul Fist. Elemental Wind Blade Raging Phoenix. Nirvana Wing Shield. As expected of a berserk physique, the defense is indeed impressive. But it doesn't matter, I'll just play with you a bit longer. Another sneak attack from that sneaky Dong Feng. You think you're the only one who can control objects with your mind. Psychic power full defense. Yanang, those are just illusions, you've been fooled. Meteor shower. Teaming up against me. Then I'll show you what it means for all schemes to crumble before absolute strength. Fallen Heaven defense. What? How can a 3rd-tier beginner have such defensive power? This move isn't over yet. Fallen Heaven locked impact. I can't move at all. How is this possible? Even hiding in the void, I can feel the pressure. Pant, I have the strength of a 3rd-tier advanced. Do you think these half-baked 3rd-tier undead can wear me down? Dream on, Yanang, I'll kill you with my own hands today. What is this now? I've only used Fallen Heaven for defense before. I didn't expect its offensive power to be no weaker than Sword Storm. Yanang, how many trump cards does he have? Is he even human? Berserk Transformation. So this is your trump card. Yanang, I only use this form when fighting 3rd-tier advanced opponents. Today, you'll die by my hand, and it'll be the honor of your life. Oh, really? I don't think so. Then let me show you. World Cleaver. Oh no. I've never seen Dai Cheng like this. Yanang is in danger. I can't even get close. This destructive power rivals a 3rd-tier mid to high-level mutant. Thankfully, the new combat suit absorbed the damage, or that punch would have been devastating. Sweeping 1,000 armies. Endless Hell Soul Binding Golden Realm, damage absorption. Soul Binding again, using the Golden Realm to absorb damage. How did he do that? Finished with your big moves. Then it's my turn. Divine Wrath. Summon 4th-tier Phantom. I thought a pseudo 4th-tier would be at least tens of meters tall. But it's the same size as me, will this even work? Did he just knock his own soul out? Can't beat the original, so the soul will do it, what a joke. A huge joke. One sword strike, instant kill. Even though it looks like me, it's way stronger than me. He didn't let us join the fight because he was afraid of accidentally killing us, right? This, we've won by lying down. Please. You know what I want to do. Of course, I am you. Too bad, you can only appear for 10 seconds each time. Let's just say you're the future me. Dai Cheng, I said I'd shove your head up your ass, and I meant it. So terrifying, everyone's wiped out except me. No. I need to escape, at least I have to bring the information back. There's still one hiding in the shadows, I didn't have time to deal with you before. Now, Kyonofuyu, come out. Psychic power full detection. Raging flame tracking. Trying to run, I said I'd kill your whole team, did you think I was joking? Agility attribute conversion maxed, raging flame burn. Oh no. He can't see me, but he can sense my general direction, he's using flames to force me out. Yeneng, don't chase him, Dongye Feng still has hidden trump cards. Yeneng, your spirit energy, it's dangerous. Letting him live and go back is even more dangerous. His flame attacks are too fast. No. If this continues, I'm dead for sure. He just used so many big moves, based on my senses, his spirit energy is almost depleted, rather than leaving my back to the enemy, I'll risk everything and charge forward. Although this move comes at a great cost, if I can really kill Yeneng, even if it's a life for a life, this mission won't be a failure. Life burn void breaker. Die. In my life burning state, my attack power is stronger than an ordinary third tier advanced. Even if you're fast, you can't be faster than my supersonic blade. Die, Yeneng. He. Why is he laughing at death's door? Wait, how can there be no resistance when the dagger pierces his body? Damn it, an afterimage, how is that possible? Does he also have a space-based skill? But how can a skill be used without consuming spiritual energy? I'll kill you, Yeneng. Yeneng, are you okay? Everyone, let's kill Dongye Feng together. Ice arrow. Heartfire snake. Stop, keep him alive. Didn't I say to stop? Why did you still shoot with full force? Yeneng, I didn't mean to, I was too nervous, I didn't have time to pull back. Yeneng, you said to keep him alive to extract information, right, but even if we get it, how do we know if it's true? It's better to just kill him quickly to avoid any trouble. Speak, who is your mole in the wuxia team? I won't tell. Go ahead and kill me. Yeneng, are you mistaken? How could there be a traitor among us? Everyone has undergone strict Z review, and all communication methods are monitored and recorded, don't listen to his provocation. Everyone, calm down, whether there is or not, we'll know after I interrogate him. This. Dongye Feng, if you wanted to die, you could have self-destructed normally. The reason you didn't is because your ultimate move just now drained all the energy you needed to self-destruct, right? Now you're just a lump of meat that can't even kill itself. If you talk now, I'll make it quick for you. If you don't, no problem, I've read the book Ancient Chinese Tortures, like human pigs, Ling Chi. Next, I'll cut your face. No. Stop, I'll talk. The mole is Zhang Qiming. It's really Zhang Qiming, how is that possible? Zhang Qiming, what did they offer you? How can you betray our fallen brothers? Heartfire die. Yeneng, are you satisfied now? Can you make it quick for me? Somewhat satisfied, but don't rush, someone else is ahead of you. Sacrificing a pawn to save the king, you think I don't see it? Yeneng, you. Yeneng, are you crazy? The traitor is Zhang Qiming, why are you attacking Zhang Chang? Who told you there's only one traitor? You mean, that's impossible. You really think Dongye Feng would talk so easily? It's just sacrificing one obvious piece to protect the hidden one. No, impossible, you're just guessing. Even if I'm guessing, your reaction just confirmed my suspicion, didn't it? If he weren't the mole, shouldn't you be gloating or throwing stones? Now your existence means nothing to me. Dongye Feng is cunning, maybe this is his way of throwing stones. I, Zhang Chang, have always been loyal to the country and my conscience. Yeneng, how dare you slander me? How dare I? You've been very careful, leaving no communication evidence, not even contacting Jiang Qiming. So how did you pass messages? By leaving marks on your targets with ranged attacks. Remember when Dong Yefeng ambushed me but made noise first, luring you and Jiang Qiming to attack? At that time, Jiang Qiming's attack hit me, and your attack hit Dong Yefeng's arm. This piece of flesh I cut off has your mark, and with your spiritual energy injected, it's evidence of your communication. In past missions, the same evidence, I bet he has more on him. You're right, I am also a traitor. Zhengchang, why? But I'm curious, why did you become a spy? I've seen your records, they're flawless. At 14, you lost both parents and were saved by the military, no attachments, no one to threaten you. At 16, you joined the army, to save a supply team, you, a first tier, lured away a second tier mutant. At 26, you became third tier, selected for special forces, fought 13 border battles, twice nearly died. The former captain treated you like a brother, Zhang Wei saw you as an older brother, don't you hate it? I'm curious, what did the Arzone promise you to make you betray your comrades? What if I said I never thought I was betraying my country, would you believe me? On the contrary, I just wanted to make one last effort for the wuxia zone. Oh. That's a fresh take. Yining, you're right, I have no leverage, I don't want anything from them. And I hate those scum more than any of you, I wish I could kill them all every day. But I can't, to save more comrades, I had to be their dog. Zheng Chang, what the hell are you saying? Betraying us is for our good, how can you face Zhang Wei, how can you face the old captain? Captain, if I hadn't done this, do you think you'd still be alive? Last time, the strongest old captain, Zhang Wei, they all died, why do you think no one came after us after that? It's because I begged like a dog, since we can't win anyway, it's better to let fewer people die. When have I, Zheng Chang, ever feared death, but I fear watching my brothers die one by one. You think I don't want to save everyone, I can't. We're like pigs in a pen, only by sacrificing a few can the rest survive. But this time is different, this time, I can lead you to victory. Yes, Yining, I really didn't expect this, if only I had met you sooner. Yining, I'm actually really happy. You appeared, and now I can die without regret, taking my compromises with me. Comrades, I miss the old captain, Zhang Wei, I'll go apologize to them first. Live well for me, protect Yining, protect the future. Old Zhang, you bastard, coward, deserter. Uncle Zhang. The tragedy of the weak being preyed upon by the strong has never stopped, whether it's by foreign nations, alien races, or beasts. If my rebirth this time can't save us from the apocalypse, tragedies like this will only continue. To stop the cycle of tragedy, there's only one way. To become overwhelmingly strong, strong enough to overturn heaven and earth. Let's go, there are other missions waiting for us. Thunderclap Manor, Governor's Mansion of Oba Province. Why is it suddenly so quiet here, not a single person in sight? Group Defense, protect Yining. This isn't the kind of force the governor's mansion can mobilize, it must be from higher up. Perfect timing, I've been wanting to talk to your president. Extreme frost freeze. Captain, Yining doesn't seem like someone who needs our protection. You're right. Everyone, hold back a bit, don't cause too many casualties, we need to leave room for negotiations. Alright, let's get to work, Gale / Understood. Head, Governor Braid, I didn't expect you to still dare play tricks. It's not my fault, it's not my fault. You made too much noise, the higher-ups noticed something was off and sent people over on their own, I really didn't call them. I tried to warn them, but they wouldn't listen, they even used me as bait. Oh, is that so? My lord, everything I said is true, please spare me, I'll cooperate with everything. Don't kill my father, I beg you, I've brought you Lin Rui, the one you're looking for. Anna, it's dangerous, come back quickly. You, what are you trying to do? Lin Rui, do I look like a bad guy to you? Of course. It might seem that way from your current perspective, but that's not the truth. Otherwise, you'd see that I haven't really killed anyone, I'm just doing this out of necessity to save the world. No one would believe your words. So, young man, as the future leader of humanity, are you willing to join me in saving the world from the apocalypse? The future leader of humanity, saving the world from the apocalypse. Are you really talking about me? Did you really come from the future? Lin Rome, do you really believe it? Anna. I think what he's saying might be true, otherwise, how could you explain his abilities? And with his combat strength, he could easily kill us with a single strike, why would he bother lying to me? Also, I've always had a feeling that I'll accomplish something great in the future. Exactly, you're very clever, no wonder you're the future savior. Brave, kind, a little foolish, and quite a bit of a chinibyo, you're truly the perfect example of a hot-blooded protagonist. Someone like you is the best fit to be a representative. But I don't have any abilities at the moment, what can I do to save the end of the world? Don't worry, with abilities like mine, you'll have them sooner or later. Now, all you need to do is follow me, and wait for my arrangements. Yes. Yining, a large number of fighter jets are heading this way, there are even nuclear missiles aimed at us. It's probably all from the Federation headquarters, even if we're strong, we can't possibly go up against an entire civilization. Everyone stay inside and wait for me to return. Governor, I need you to cooperate with me and play along. I'll cooperate, please don't kill me. Warning, you are surrounded, surrender now, immediately release the governor. I am Yining, and I demand a direct conversation with the Federation President. If you don't want to destroy this world, then do as I say. Central Federation Conference Hall. Federation President, Bai Huang. Destroy the world, is this a movie? Federation President, Bai Huang. Send the orders down, if they don't surrender within 10 seconds, initiate indiscriminate bombing, if necessary, launch nuclear missiles. But, Mr. President, Governor Braid is still in their hands. Don't worry about it, useless fools, they leaked the orders, they deserve to die. Warning to the invaders, you have 10 seconds to surrender, otherwise, we will initiate indiscriminate bombing. Fighter jet lock on warning, nuclear missile lock on warning. Governor Braid, the Federation will forever remember your great sacrifice for the safety of the Federation. What, the Federation has abandoned me? This is a disaster. I thought that after eliminating the competitors, the mission would go smoothly. Am I really going to die? This doesn't align with what he said about the protagonist's development. Governor, it seems you're not as useful as I thought, go back and wait. It's just a nuclear missile, right? I'll take care of it. Although my battlesuit can withstand all forms of ballistic attacks, I still need to consider the lives of Ming Luo, Lin Rue, and the others. Since ordinary threats aren't working, let's really use the destruction of the world as a threat. Nuclear missile lock. Nuclear missile lock. President, this is bad, our nuclear missile system has been hacked, the nuclear strike has been cancelled. What, how is this possible? Warning, warning, Anton Province has been locked onto by a nuclear missile. Warning, warning, Zhejiang Province has been locked onto by a nuclear missile. Warning, warning, Wuxia Province. Warning. Over 700 provinces, no. This can't be possible, I only have control over half of them at the same time. President, this is real, we were just locked onto as well, and we can't regain control. What that person said about destroying the world, it's true, they really don't seem to be human. Stop, make them stop, I agree to negotiate with him. Immediately send a special aircraft to bring them here to meet me. Yes. What is going on here? Yining is able to do something like this. This kind of power, is this the power I'll have in the future? This is amazing. Captain, have our previous battle strategies been wrong all along? This efficiency is insanely high. Ming Luo, once I meet the president, I'll need you to cooperate with me. When the time comes, you. Will they believe us? Federation Conference Hall. Ming Luo and I will go in, the rest of you stay outside and protect Lin Rui. Yes. Yebling, right, I am President Bai Yin, speak, who are you really, what is your purpose? We are travelers, from the future. In 1 year, the entire world will face a catastrophe, descending into an apocalypse. At that time, a large number of zombies and mutants will appear, countless humans will perish at the hands of the undead, and the Federation will collapse. In the 4th year of the apocalypse, humanity waged a nuclear war to fight against the zombie hordes, and civilization was reduced to ruins, but still, the disaster could not be stopped. However, by the 6th year, we developed a time machine and traveled back to change everything in advance. This is a recording from the future where we fight the monsters. You can analyze the authenticity of the content. So we are the saviors, not invaders. Are you saying that in the future, there will be man-eating monsters? This is too horrifying. Although the video evidence you provided is somewhat convincing, but how can I believe that you're truly here to help us and not sent by the monsters? You don't have to believe me, but I really can blow you all up. Without the apocalypse, I am the apocalypse. Stop, otherwise, we'll open fire. Our guns. I'm telling you, I don't have time to waste. If you don't cooperate, the future will be destruction anyway. Rather than being destroyed by the monsters, it's better to be destroyed by me. At least everyone will die quickly. Yining, I believe the president is just having a hard time accepting this. I know you don't want to see humanity perish again. I also know this is our last chance. But I still want to beg you, please give them a little more time. Stop hesitating, we don't have the chance to come back. The last time we risked our lives to travel back, it was because the Federation didn't believe us, and the rescue mission completely failed. This time, a group of monsters also traveled back with us. They are the same ones we killed on the outhankarts during our previous mission. Lord Yining was also deeply disappointed by the Federation's higher-ups in the last operation. One of his comrades died under the siege of your people. Ming Luo's acting, it's really hard to describe. I can't watch this anymore, should have picked someone with better acting skills. If you don't cooperate this time, there won't be a next time. Of course, we also brought genetic medicine that extends life and enhances physical strength. Once you take it, you'll gradually become as strong as we are. I believe you, this time, I'll cooperate fully. Mission accomplished. It's a good thing he brought some enhancement potions with him, as expected. Besides using threats, he also have to use enticement. Honorable Savior, how should we cooperate with you? First, I need the Federation to increase the mining of psychic ore, the more, the better. Second, bring Dr. Croc here to assist me in investigating the source of the apocalypse. Is it really that simple? I'll take care of it right away. This mission is too easy, right? With the Federation's backing, mining is basically no different from working on my own mining site. Zombie Nation. The first tier tasks have been completed. Next phase task, the original apocalypse of the world, continue. Continue. The initial tasks of the apocalypse system are considered complete, but the Sword God system's tasks haven't progressed much. It seems that seizing power and controlling the protagonist is just a small step in changing the course of the world and its future. The key lies in finding the origin of the apocalypse and nipping it in the bud. Once that's done, not only can I obtain the blueprints for the space carrier, but I can also transform this place into a farm in the real world. Ming Luo, Huang Yun, and Lin Rui, come with me to see Professor Croc. Lin Bin, take the others and follow the military to the mining site, oversee the ore extraction. Yes, Lord Yining, we will complete the mission. Before, we could only control a few merchant guilds at most, then had to dig for resources ourselves, struggling and barely mining anything. But this time, all we have to do is supervise, and we'll gain billions, even tens of billions of tons of energy ores. Exactly, thanks to Lord Yining's wise decision, the era of being strangled by other war zones is coming to an end. I wonder if, when we return, the military will be so excited that they pass out on the spot. Federal Gene Research Institute. Lord Yining, greetings, I am Professor Croc, the chief researcher at the Federal Gene Research Institute. Professor Croc, I need you to answer a few questions. First, what exactly are you researching? Second, have there been any anomalies or issues in your research? Third, have you conducted any unauthorized research on your own? All of my research is in compliance with federal law. There are two main projects. The first is genetic enhancement, aimed at improving the physical capabilities of mech warriors. The second involves top-level federal secrets. I currently hold the highest level of federal clearance. The confidentiality protocols do not apply to me. A presidential-level direct order, fine. The second project is the Human Primordial Project. We are simulating the process of human evolution. Human Primordial, Doomsday Primordial. What exactly is the Primordial Project? How long has it been running? About 7 years. The project involves genetic intervention at the embryonic stage. After all, genetic modifications in adults have limits, but embryos are different. It's like a tree. If we interfere while it's still a seedling, we could even make it grow into the shape of a chair. However, the research hasn't been going smoothly. From time to time, we end up creating some rather unnatural humans. Unnatural humans, take us to the research facility now. For example, this one has centipede genes fused into it. This one has spider genes. And this one has snake genes fused into it. These are considered relatively successful test subjects. I never expected the Federation would actually allow this. They actually permit human experimentation like this is just too cruel. This is all for making humans stronger. Besides, these are just embryonic experiments, not real humans. Croc, these are the successful test subjects, right, so where are the failures? The failed test subjects and modified specimens are still inside, in the most restricted area. This is even more disgusting than the mutants. What is this? Oh, this is specimen codename, breaking the cocoon. We were inspired by how caterpillars metamorphose into butterflies. We wanted to see if we could create a test subject with a dual organ system. Have you ever observed a caterpillar? Before becoming a butterfly, it wraps itself in a cocoon and melts back into cellular fluid. And somehow, this fluid reorganizes itself into the butterfly's organs and structures on its own. Even though it's just a pool of liquid, it somehow knows which part should form the head and which part should form the body. Not only that, if you cut the cocoon open, after it hatches, it will transform into two halves of a butterfly. The top half will be the head, and the bottom half will be the body. If you cut it vertically, one side will have only half a head. It's hard to imagine, but it seems like their cellular fluid just knows what it's supposed to be. What's even more interesting is that if you insert a straw into the cocoon, it will hatch into a butterfly with a straw running through the middle of its body. And if you mix the cellular fluid from two different cocoons, it will somehow result in a butterfly with its head growing out of its abdomen. They are completely unaffected by the chaos of mixing. They can still hatch successfully. Even after conducting such inhumane experiments, they're actually feeling proud of themselves. Isn't this the prototype of the mutant? I didn't expect humans to have created it themselves. We've found the source, let's just kill this bastard, blow this place up, and end it once and for all. The brain cells of these test subjects haven't fully developed yet, they can't feel pain. You think it's simple, that's because you easily took control of the Federation, but that alone wasn't simple for us. Everyone, calm down, I don't think the mission is that simple. Maybe, but my instincts tell me that, disgusting as this place looks, it isn't the true source. Lord Yining, your wisdom is unparalleled, the rotting flesh here is unlikely to cause any kind of viral outbreak. Ghost Eye hasn't given any warning signals, so it's probably not these. Croc, is there anything else besides this? Nothing else. No. Something's off, mental probe. You're lying, there's another structure underground. This is an abandoned laboratory, it was used before, but later it was buried. Heh, you still dare to lie to me. The bodies here haven't been dead for more than 48 hours, how do you explain that? Why push me like this? Don't you know, everything here is. Some powerful figures have weak bodies and need organ replacements. You're secretly killing people and harvesting their organs. These aren't just your experimental embryos. They were living, breathing children just like us. How could you bring yourself to do this? And to think I once wanted to join the Federation, they're nothing but hypocritical scum. It really has nothing to do with me, I'm just following orders. Besides, they don't count as real people, they were mass-produced like livestock. Just like farm animals, humans don't just eat them, they strip them of their fur and skin as well. Shut up. Where is the production line? Take me there. 10 minutes later. Lord Yining, there's no need to look here. I know you're searching for anomalies, but this definitely isn't the place, I assure you. Move aside. This is the place, right? Yes. Do they even know what they're doing? Have the humans of this world gone insane? This. Found the source of virus infection. Found the source of virus infection. Found a large number of virus infection sources. The embryos here may seem thoughtless, but in reality, they are constantly devouring their own kind in a cycle. In a sense, this is just another version of a zombie. How long have you been doing this? How many materials have you produced? Where else is this happening? This production line has been running for years, producing millions by nowhere else, only this place. Lord Yining, although this production line may seem unethical, it is very useful. Many of our professors, experts, warriors, doctors, and even senators have been reborn through this technology. In 3 minutes, I want a list of everyone who has had an organ replacement. If you can't do it, I'll kill you and ask someone else for it. This, yes. Millions of materials converted into beneficiaries, that must mean tens or even hundreds of millions of people. These people are spread across all fields, even at the highest levels of the Federation, each one is a carrier of the original virus. To get a list and kill people according to the list, will those top officials believe it, and then be willing to die? How is that possible? To get a list and kill people according to the list, will those top officials believe it, and then be willing to die? How is that possible? If we truly want to resolve this crisis, it seems the only way is to destroy this world. Yining, do you suspect this is the source? Not just suspect, I'm certain. What do we do next? Destroy this place directly. It's too late, too many people have had their organs replaced, destroying this place now would only alert them. Then let's persuade or threaten the Federation to hand them all over for execution. Persuade, that's like asking them to commit suicide, it's impossible. Threaten, if they're already doomed, who would care about the threat of a nuclear bomb? Are we just supposed to wait for death? You're so strong, you could easily take them out. My time is limited, I can't clear them all out in a short time, as long as even one escapes, the disaster will still break out. And if I make a move, the military will inevitably break ties with me, social unrest would be no different from the apocalypse. If the open approach doesn't work, what about a covert one? Even if we can't stop it, delaying it would be good. Let me think. If we can delay the apocalypse, it should count as a significant change in the timeline. As long as we can alter the timeline, there's still hope to seize control and obtain the blueprints for the sky carrier. Lin Rue, are you willing to become a savior in the shadows? Me, a savior in the shadows, sounds cool. Exactly, on the surface, I will continue cooperating with the authorities to maintain order. And you will act as the Shadow Knight, saving this world. But I don't have superpowers like you all. Don't worry, I can awaken your potential early. What's this? This is an enhancement serum, it can boost your strength. Here, put on this equipment too. This power, this equipment, feels even stronger than a mech. Detected early activation of personal template, does not match the apocalypse scenario, correcting. What's this? It looks like a game panel. What doesn't match? Correcting what? Beep, warning, you have violated system regulations. Please retrieve all system equipment given to non-awakened NPCs within 10 seconds, otherwise, you will be forcibly designated as a dungeon NPC. 10.9. Crap, is the apocalypse system preventing us from giving equipment to NPCs? Lin Rue, give the equipment back to me. What's going on? No time to explain, take it off. No time to explain, take it off. 4, 3, 2. Warning lifted, no violation detected. The warning lifted on its own. Is it because he's the protagonist of this scenario, or is it because of the Sword God system? Stop taking it off. You had a slight rejection reaction earlier, it's fine now. Phew, Yining, sir. I've brought the list you asked for, it's all here. Issue my orders, lock down the entire experimental base, all researchers, projects, vehicles entering and exiting, all under surveillance. Until further orders, not even a fly is allowed to leave. Don't worry, it's just surveillance, it's for your safety too. Lin Rue, you drive, head to the Federation government building. Yes. Yining, are you planning to trick the president into gathering the people on the list so Lin Rue can assassinate as many as possible? But relying on Lin Rue alone for assassinations, he's stronger than before, but this time, Lin Rue is just assisting in the act, the killing will mainly be done by us. US, didn't you say before, you couldn't expose yourself or conflict with the military? It won't work as we are now, but if we disguise ourselves as monsters, think about it. Oh, I get it, killing 2 birds with 1 stone, brilliant. Li Fugue, help me buy 4 disguise props and 1 illusion prop. Yes, master. Federation government building. Yining, sir, about the experimental base, there might be some misunderstanding. It is indeed a misunderstanding, although the experiments are cruel, they have nothing to do with the virus. That's good, that's good. Bane had a kidney replacement at the base 2 years ago. I can't alert him or make him suspicious. But, Mr. President, I've discovered that the physique of the modified individuals might attract future monsters to attack. To prevent tragedy, I hope you can convene a global conference and gather the important figures on this list. I've brought many serums from the future, they can not only solve this problem but also enhance strength and prolong life. Really, I'll arrange it as soon as possible. Federation Conference Plaza. Soldiers, pay attention to security, half of the Federation's top officials are here. Political and business elites, including some public figures, will attend. This conference must not have any issues. Let's give a warm welcome to the future envoy Yining. Everyone, I believe you've seen the materials provided by the military, the apocalypse crisis is coming soon. To protect your unique physiques from future monster attacks, I've decided to distribute serums. Damn, they've crossed over, we're too late. What do we do? Unfortunately, my teammates are all at the mine, but don't worry, Mr. President, I won't let them harm you. Curse crush. 8 style foot blade. Elemental wind blade. Fire, fire. When will I ever possess this level of destructive power? Lin Rue, since the first wave of killing tasks tonight is heavy, we'll temporarily disguise ourselves as monsters to handle it. You, disguise as me and play along. Once our time limit is up, everything here will be handed over to you. For your convenience, you can sometimes disguise as me and sometimes as a monster. In time, you'll surely clear out all the infected. Got it, I understand. Yining, sir, aren't you going to act? We're counting on you. Don't worry, Mr. President, I'll definitely protect you. Die, monster. You're the last one. I can unleash one more ultimate move without cost, Human Yama, and one, Divine Wrath. This wave of killing is almost done, I'll leave the final cleanup to you all to kill each other. Human Yama. Kill. This. Bastard, I'll kill you. Federation Genetic Experiment Base. I can't destroy the experimental base, but monsters can. With this lesson, I believe the humans here won't dare to restart organ replacements easily. After all, replacing organs here turns you into a target for future monster attacks. This attack temporarily spares President Bane to control the situation. Once Lin Rue completely eradicates the infected, we'll kill him then. By then, Lin Rue can also become the new puppet ruler of this world, serving me. Current scenario progress altered. Original scenario protagonist Lin Xiang, activity reduced by 49.1%. Original scenario antagonist Nemok, delayed death activity reduced by 87.2%. Original infection rate, 10.17%. Current infection rate, 23.3%. Total progress altered by 53.2%. Attempting to seize, highest authority. Error, system process anomaly detected. Warning, unknown error detected. Warning, scenario authority seizure. Initiating cleanup protocol immediately. The apocalypse system is furious. Initiating cleanup protocol. What's this? Error, no anomalies detected. System self-check passed, alarm cancelled. Scenario settlement begins. Was that black and gold light the sword god system? Did it just clash with the apocalypse system's eradication protocol? Beep, warning. You have violated system regulations. Please retrieve all system equipment given to non-awakened NPCs within 10 seconds, otherwise, you will be forcibly designated as a dungeon NPC. 10:9. It seems now that the previous incident was also the Sword God system's intervention. I always thought the Sword God system was just a sneaky, underhanded cheat tool. I never expected it to be this powerful. No wounds, that dark gold light appeared out of nowhere. Even the Apocalypse system couldn't handle it. This is insane. The Apocalypse system controls the life and death of all survivors, like a god. Hey, big bro. Since you're so awesome, can't you just end the apocalypse directly? Hey, Sword God system, sword bro little swordy. Sigh, it's completely ignoring me. Looks like I'll have to rely on myself. Settlement complete. Current scenario completion, 100%, pre-training completion, 19.7%. Current evaluation, grade. Spirit or reward, 10 tons, attribute point reward, +1 to all stats, reputation reward. Equipment reward, Blood Lion's Claw, back, Roaring Helmet, head, Elemental Scepter, blue, Strategic Angel, blue. Skill reward, Intensive Learning, B grade, scenario exclusive, Mechanical Sync Rate, A grade, scenario exclusive. Received grade exclusive permission reward. Plot Jump 1. Plot jump, upon entering the next scenario, you can forcibly enter any future plotline, no backtracking. Received confrontation reward item, main battlefield, item grade, blue, special. Item description, 1, when used in the Zombie Nation scenario, all team members gain +3 to all attributes, 35% faster status recovery, and are forcibly gathered. 2, when entering the scenario, you can enter first, ignoring power differences, maximum advance, 4 hours. 3, this item can be used in other scenario worlds but retains special effects without attribute bonuses. The rewards are plenty, but they're not very useful to me right now. However, the blue equipment and skills can be given to Lin Rue to help him improve. The Yi main battlefield item can be given to Ming Luo to help him lead the team next time. Is it flashing like this to show off? Zombie Nation scenario permissions successfully acquired. Do you have to be so arrogant? The ores rewarded by the Apocalypse system were all cleared out. Mission complete. Full set of S-grade strategic weapons, Sky Carrier blueprints, have been sent. Please check your inventory. Do I really need this much? It'll take forever to go through all of this. I need to think carefully about who to give these technologies to first after leaving. Although I don't mind handing them over to the military, it might cause unnecessary infighting and trouble. It's safer to find people I'm familiar with from my past life. Huangji, Qian Sanliang, Chu Tian. Beep, detected that the scenario process has ended. This scenario has no experimental value. Detachment of the detection system in progress. System detachment, what does that mean? Scenario permissions have been changed. Current scenario owner, Yi Ning. Current permission level, highest. Permission functions, 1. Active activation, you can activate the scenario at any time, unlimited times. 2. Task issuance, you can issue tasks of any level, customize task content and rewards, reward items are self-provided. 3. Time acceleration, in the scenario, you can control time flow at will, flow range, 10x. 4. NPC generation, consumes NPC materials, you can customize any type of NPC and create them. 5. Weather control. 6. Holy crap, is the Apocalypse system handing over control to me? So, seizing scenario permissions means I gain control over the entire scenario. Hundreds of permissions, from now on, this is my world, I'm the god here. As long as there's enough energy, I can create 1,000,000 warriors in an instant. Wait, these permissions don't seem to include zombies. Does that mean zombies aren't part of the original scenario? Whatever, it doesn't matter, with these permissions, it's more than enough. When other factions enter in the future, I'll make sure they regret it. Once Ming Luo and the others finish loading the ores and I brief Lin Rue, it'll be time to leave. The East Sea Beast Tide, I wonder how the migration plan is going outside. Border Military Base Conference Room. Increase Yining's compensation standards, I disagree. Border Peacekeeping Committee Chairman Lu Tianming 3rd Tier Peak. Everyone, are we really holding a meeting today just to discuss a dead man? There are so many important matters to discuss. Is compensating Yining's family really worth putting on the agenda? Chairman Lu, watch your words, what do you mean by discussing a dead man? Special Operations Team Commander Chang Yuan 3rd Tier Advanced. We're discussing how the military should handle Yining's potential death properly, so as not to demoralize our soldiers. Not assuming he's already dead. Commander Chang, stop deluding yourself, it's been half a month outside, even if time flows slower inside, it's been several days. 6 versus 1, even a 3rd Tier Advanced would die, there's no way Yining and the others survived. Your Special Operations Team has failed how many times now? In my opinion, we should just give up on fighting scenarios. We should compete for resources in the real world, that way, we won't keep losing so many people. That's because the difficulty is too high, our intelligence team made a huge mistake. This isn't Yining's fault. Commander Chang, don't get too worked up, I'm just saying that since survival is impossible. Instead of wasting resources compensating Yining's family, we should save those resources for people who can actually contribute. Also, I remember Yining was the first sequence, right? Now that he's dead, that position should go to Wang Kai, right? The resources Yining took should also be returned to the military for redistribution. After all, we can't let a dead man hog resources and positions, can we? Chairman Lu, you're going too far. What? Are you going to hit me? Enough, let's end the discussion here. The first sequence represents the military's new star and our reputation. It's better to replace him sooner rather than later, otherwise, once the news spreads, we'll be the laughingstock of the world. As for Yining's compensation, we'll follow national standards. Of course, all of this is based on confirming Yining's death. I'll report this to the commander. Our country port dock, zombie nation scenario exit. It's been half a month. Do you think Dong Yifeng and the others have taken care of those Chinese pigs? Do you think they're as useless as you? Those are elites who went in? I bet those pigs were scared to death inside. Exactly, according to our spies, even the Chinese military internally believes their people are all dead. Thinking about it, this mission was easier than before. After this, I bet China won't dare to enter again, right? Once our people come out, it'll be time to prepare for war. Without spirit ore, China will surely retreat step by step. Women, resources, land, we'll have everything we want. Look, the portal is moving, our heroes are coming out. Quick, call for backup, we'll need a lot of people to transport all the spirit ore this time. Besides the ore, Dong Yifeng should be bringing back a few heads, right? I'll record it, we'll send it to those Chinese pigs later. Scenario ended, current survivors, 0. 0 people. 0 people. How is this possible? Why? Chinese port dock, zombie nation scenario exit. Colonel Chen Ming, are we withdrawing now? Shouldn't we wait a bit longer? There's no need to stay here anymore. Chairman Liu has ordered all of you to be transferred to the southeastern border immediately. But what if Yining and the others? East Sea Border Peacekeeping Army Colonel, Liu Tianming's subordinate, Chen Ming. Special Operations Team Liaison Captain Zhao Hongtu. There's no what if, just follow orders, stop wasting time. Colonel Chen Ming, how about this? I'll leave a few people here to stand guard while you take the rest away. You're really stubborn, aren't you? Fine, I'll leave you 2 at most, the rest will come with me. If after 3 days. The scenario ended, are any of them still alive? They must come out alive. There's no way they're coming out alive, don't. How is this possible? It's Ming Luo, some of them are still alive. Ming Luo, are you the only one? Captain, why are you spacing out? Don't block the way. Oh, right. Scenario ended, current survivors, 8. 8 people, all alive, they're all alive, am I dreaming? How are they injured? Medical team, stop standing around, check them now. No need for the medical team, but we'll need everyone to help load the ore. Load the ore, did your special or loading tools break? Not exactly, we don't have enough people, call everyone over to help. What, a 3rd tier can carry a lot, are you sure we need everyone? Holy crap. I've never seen so much ore in my life. Did they rob a mine? No. They must have robbed dozens. Yining, didn't you run into the RNH factions? Was our intel wrong? Didn't they team up? How did you survive? What, do you think we survived just by luck? Colonel Chen Ming, I've seen you before, you're from Chairman Liu's side, right? Let me tell you, not only did we bring back a massive amount of resources, but Yining also led us to wipe out everyone from the other factions. What did you say? Crap, yesterday, Chairman Liu already took all the resources from Yining's home. The report to replace the first sequence has also been submitted. Yining isn't just alive, he's accomplished a great feat. If Yining finds out about all this, no. I need to find a way to inform Chairman Liu immediately. Colonel Chen, your reaction, why is it so different from everyone else's? Did you want us to die in there? How could this be? Yining, you're overthinking. No, I must come up with a reason to restrain him and buy some time for Liu Tianming to handle the aftermath. I'm acting like this because the East Sea evacuation plan from your previous proposal has been cancelled. I'm worried. What did you say, cancelled? Why? A high-ranking representative was sent to investigate the East Sea incident thoroughly, but they found no evidence of an impending. I'm not clear on the details. Why don't you go to the East Sea and see for yourself? Ming Luo, you all come with me to the East Sea. Yining, according to protocol, we should report back to the capital first. Also, I suspect that Chen Ming and his group are up to something. There's no time, the lives of 7 million survivors in the East Sea come first. We'll report on the way. We've made a huge contribution, those above won't blame us. As for anything suspicious, we'll deal with it after we return. Above the East Sea. At most, there are only 4-6 days left before the sea beasts break out. The proposal was clearly approved, yet things didn't go as I expected. The internal obstacles in this peaceful era are even greater than they were before my rebirth. Before my rebirth, the reason I could rally so many people was probably thanks to the doomsday itself. Now, it seems that if I want to save the apocalypse, I must first climb to the peak of power. To seize the highest command, I must break through to the 4th tier as soon as possible. With my current authority and resources, I can reach the peak of the 3rd tier in 3 months at best, but breaking through to the 4th tier. I need to activate the Transcendence Plan in advance. After the apocalypse fully erupted in my past life, humanity managed to resist for 2 years solely because of the Transcendence Plan. If I remember correctly, the lead researcher from my past life, with the surname Sun, came from the East Sea safe zone. Once this East Sea evacuation is complete, I must find him as soon as possible. Uncle Xiao, Uncle Chen, Uncle Wang. I need you to mobilize all available forces and come to the East Sea to assist me. What happened? There's no time to explain. If you trust me, then set off immediately. Right away. Lu Residence Guest Hall, Capital. Lu Tianming, what should we do now? Not only is Yi Ning still alive, but he also made a great contribution. The commander and the others are thrilled. He's a vengeful man, if he finds out what we did while he was away. Military Intelligence Office, Wang Lu Chang. Lu Tianming, we. Damn it, this really is like seeing a ghost. I have no idea how he pulled it off. But Director Wang, don't panic too much. Didn't Chen Ming say Yi Ning went to the East Sea? We still have time to handle the aftermath. Just return the resources we looted from Yi Ning's home. Lu Tianming, I'm afraid I can't return them, those high-level psionic fruits. My son ate them last night. Not only that, but his sister is really difficult to deal with. I had no choice but to tell her, Yi Ning is already dead. She couldn't handle the shock. She's probably in the hospital now. You idiot, you've completely broken the rules. Lu Tianming, should I send people to the hospital with flowers and fruit baskets to comfort his sister? Besides that, we need to prepare scapegoats in advance. If Yi Ning really wants to investigate, we'll just say temporary workers did it. Alright, I'll make the arrangements. Aside from this obvious method, we need a backup plan through the black market as well, just in case. What do you mean? He didn't report back, and he went straight to the East Sea safe zone instead. Having too much merit but not knowing when to restrain oneself has always been a fatal flaw for military leaders. If he crosses the line, taking him down will be as easy as kicking a man when he's down. East Sea Safe Zone Conference Hall. Thank you, Zhen Sanliang, for clearing the East Sea's name and sparing us from relocation. These credit points are just a small token of gratitude. Tonight, we've prepared a seafood feast to properly reward you. Li Li Dong Ye Fong. Commander Li, you're too kind. A man with a clear conscience has nothing to fear. Yi Ning was just being overly dramatic. And a class beast tied, as if it would happen so easily. Who goes there? How dare you storm into the East Sea Safe Zone Conference Hall? Yi Ning. I'm reopening the investigation into East Sea security issues. I expect full cooperation from all of you. Otherwise, don't blame me for being ruthless. Yi Ning, the East Sea Safe Zone has already been thoroughly investigated. We compared all the anomalies you mentioned in the meeting. There were no issues. The results were reported yesterday. You can check them yourself in the capital. That's right, Yi Ning, I advise you to leave immediately. Otherwise, according to Military Regulation Article 27, Section 33, if you forcibly intrude into a military base to investigate classified information, I have the right to execute you on the spot. With just one order from me, hundreds of awakened soldiers will. I have a class clearance. Ming Luo, take your men in search. I want to see all the records within half an hour. Focus on the aquatic regions and military deployment records. Yes. Half an hour later. Full mental focus, multitasking at its peak. Acting all high and mighty, trying to instruct professionals as an outsider. Do you even understand those data reports? If you couldn't find any anomalies, how could you? Is this how a class clearance should be used? I'm definitely reporting this to the capital. The military must revoke his clearance. The C07C region had a minor earthquake a month ago, and you concluded it was normal seismic activity without considering beast migration. On the 1st of this month, the temperature at the tidal power station rose by 3.9 degrees, and you dismissed it as an instrument malfunction. The issues you raised do exist, but if they can be explained through conventional theories, there's no need to escalate them to a beast-tide crisis. Small earthquakes happen every year. If we panicked over every little thing, the East Sea safe zone wouldn't need to exist. Yining, let me make it clear why we are certain this is not a beast tide. A few days ago, I personally led a team of 33rd tier fighters to search over 300 nautical miles of ocean, and we found no traces of sea beast gatherings. No traces of sea beasts, then explain the battle that broke out in the near sea region 4 days ago. The monitoring equipment detected 3rd tier combat, and the battle's time and location match another military deployment record. The records state that 4 days ago, at 3 a.m., 7 3rd-tier fighters were dispatched for a routine patrol. But only 4 returned, so where are the missing 3? Do people die during routine patrols? Damn it, he actually noticed that obscure deployment record. Stay calm, this involves top-secret national security, we must not let anything slip. At these coordinates, I saw a laboratory. What were you doing there? Are you taking me there, or am I going myself? You don't have clearance, that's an A+ classified site, even a class clearance isn't enough. So the problem is really there. Everyone, stand down. Block Yi Ning, but don't kill him. 009, Ming Luo, fight our way through. Yes. Stop them, we must stop them. Commander, we can't hold them back unless we use lethal force. 10 minutes later. Entrance to the underwater research facility. This must be the place. Yining, I'm warning you one last time, this has nothing to do with sea beasts. Even I don't have unrestricted access here. If you force your way in, you'll have to face the consequences. If you end up on a military tribunal, don't say I didn't warn you. 009, blow it open for me. Yes. Yuan Shao. Who the hell dares to break into my research facility? I need to know everything happening here within 1 minute. Who do you think you are? Let me tell you, this project was personally approved by the old commander 14 years ago. Even if Li Xianxia, the supreme commander himself, came here, he would have to treat us with respect. 009, take him down. I want full control of this place in 1 minute. You maniacs, you're all lunatics. You're finished, you little bastard. I'll report this to the military, just you wait. 009, shut him up. Yes. Sea beast modifications, gene extraction, biological fusion, embryo selection. You're fusing sea beast DNA with infant embryos. So what, if we can integrate the power of sea beasts, we can create stronger awakened fighters. We didn't use survivors for experiments, this is all legal. Heh, such familiar events, such familiar words, this is just like the Zombie Nation disaster all over again. Truly, human ignorance and arrogance, there is nothing new under the sun. Now, tell me what really happened 4 days ago. Did you let a modified specimen escape? Talk, or die. You shouldn't know about this. Fine, I'll talk. 4 days ago, yes, a modified specimen escaped, but it's not a big deal. That thing is still in its infant stage, it has no offensive capabilities. No offensive capabilities, then what happened to the 3 missing 3rd-tier fighters? Don't tell me they fell into the sea and drowned. Yining, if I tell you the truth, you'll be as good as dead. Are you sure you want to know? Cut the crap. Those 3 aren't dead, they were imprisoned, because they saw something they shouldn't have. The mother of that modified specimen was created using the old commander's genes. What did you just say? Special mission. Triggered, a Class C beast attached the mother. Mission brief: a modified infant has escaped, infected others, and is now leading a beast tide. By instinct, it is seeking its mother. First wave of sea beasts will reach Manhua in 4 hours. Mission objective: evacuate the survivors of the East Sea. Completion rating will depend on the number of people saved. Mission rewards: 1000 reputation points, psionic solution, epic tier. Hint: killing the mother will significantly slow down the beast tide. 4 hours left. I wanted to gather enough evidence to force military cooperation. Now, it looks like there's no time for that. Slowing it down by killing the mother. With my current strength, that's impossible. Even the current Supreme Commander probably can't do it. Right now, the only option is to evacuate by force and hold off as long as we can. 009, contact Xiaohai, Chenkailai, and Wang Tian immediately. We're forcibly initiating the East Sea evacuation plan. Yining, deploying troops without authorization is no different from treason. Even if your judgment is proven correct later, it won't absolve you of this crime. Are you sure you want to proceed? Ming Luo, I understand everything you're saying. The best move for me right now would be to leave and act as if nothing happened. That way, I would still be the top genius of Daxia, with limitless potential in the future. Not only that, once the disaster erupts, my previous warnings will bring me immense fame and praise. Everyone in the military will regret not believing me. Even if millions of survivors die tragically, no one will blame me. Instead, they. If you already know this, then why? Because I know that I didn't do my best to save those millions of survivors. If I live a second life and still can't prevent this tragedy, then what's the point of being reborn? Ming Luo, you can decide for yourself whether to join me in this risky endeavor. Yi Ning. Even if you choose to back out now, I won't. Lord Yi Ning, please don't misunderstand. You saved our lives, we'll follow you through fire and water, just give the command. Thank you, everyone. Yining, you've learned things you shouldn't have. No one is leaving here alive today. I may not dare to kill you, but if you try to force your way out and die in this electric current zone, it's not my fault. Yining, now you understand why I didn't dare to continue investigating. There's plenty of food and drink here. I suggest you stay put and wait for orders from above. Time is running out. I don't have time to waste with you. What? You can resist high voltage currents? Yining, what kind of skill is this? Extreme cold. Psychic barrier shield. Elemental armor. What just happened? I couldn't even see how he did it. Don't move. If you don't want to die, shut down the electric current field immediately. Stop stalling. Don't harm Representative Qian, I'll shut it down. Yining, what do we do now? 009, restrain Li Li. Ming Luo, grab the remote control. The rest of you, cut off all external communication from the East Sea safety zone. Yes. As for Representative Qian, there's plenty of food and drink here, just stay put for now. Activate the electric field, no one inside is allowed to leave. Yining, you bastard. Commander Li, hand over all your command authority in the East Sea safety zone to me. What, Yining, are you really rebelling? You've got some nerve. Do you know who backs me? Even the current commander-in-chief shows respect to the old general behind me? I hold an irreplaceable position in confidential research. If you dare touch me, you're dead. Irreplaceable position in confidential research? What position? You're not qualified to know. Something's wrong. Yuan Shao must have lied about the mother body. The old general is indeed a mother body, but the escaped offspring this time might not be his. Yuan Shao probably said that to scare me off. In my previous life, the primary target of this sea beast tide was the East Sea safety zone. The capital was only attacked after the apocalypse erupted again. If this tide was triggered by the offspring searching for the mother body, then the target this time is likely Li Li. Ghost Eye. Scan. Ghost Eye, scan complete. Name, Li Li. Identity, Commander of the East Sea Safety Zone. Hidden status, one of the fusion plan mother bodies, 2 in total. As expected. I didn't originally plan to kill you, but now it seems you must die. Target eliminated. Class C Beast Attack Event, Progress, East C Safety Zone Mother Body eliminated, Sea Beast Tide delayed by 3 hours. Note, the first wave of sea beasts will reach the Ganges in 6 hours and 51 minutes, evacuate East Sea survivors immediately. Although it only delayed by 3 hours, it's better than nothing, at least more survivors can evacuate. Ming Luo, we'll split up, you head to the outhankarts of the safety zone and join Chen Kailai and Xiaohai. Lead them into the city and handle the orderly evacuation. If you face any difficulties, contact me through the system video. Understood. East Sea Safety Zone Remote Wilderness. Commander Chen, Commander Xiao, why did Yining call us here? I have a bad feeling about this. I'm not sure, I just hope it's nothing serious and doesn't take too long. We can only stay here under the guise of training. If we linger, the higher-ups will notice. You'd better be mentally prepared. If it's something minor, there wouldn't be such a big mobilization. But even if it's major, it shouldn't be a problem. After all, Yining just made a great contribution. Is that a military helicopter heading toward us? Is that Yining? Lord Yining has ordered us to immediately lead the army into the East Sea, evacuate all survivors. He will take over the East Sea in 1 hour to assist with the evacuation. What? Lead the troops into the city, take over the East Sea, and evacuate. Isn't this treason? Is this the military's order or Yining's personal decision? There is no military order, this is Lord Yining's command, and a class disaster is about to erupt in the East Sea. We are responsible for evacuating the survivors. The risk is indeed great, but I trust Lord Yining's judgment. Time is tight, please decide quickly. Whether we succeed or fail, we won't end up well. Yining had such a bright future ahead of him, why would he? Xiaohai, you're right, let's be honest, who here has a brighter future than Yining? If he's willing to give up his future and take this risk, how can we hesitate? Since we chose to follow him, we must share the burden. Indeed, since ancient times, true men sacrifice for justice. East Sea Safe Zone. 009, look, doesn't this place feel a bit like the world before the apocalypse? I've never seen the world before the apocalypse, but it sounds wonderful. People thought life was getting better and better, and that the apocalypse was nothing more than a distant myth. But sadly, all of this will soon be destroyed. Warning, Class C Beast Tide approaching. Warning, Class C Beast Tide approaching. All survivors in the East Sea Safe Zone immediately evacuate with military assistance. Warning, all survivors, evacuate now. To truly end this, the road is long and difficult. You can do it. Yeah, I can do this, now's not the time to get emotional. 009, I have an important task for you. Search every research institute in the East Sea Safe Zone and find a researcher named Sun Licheng. Bring him to me safely, he is the key to humanity's future. Yes. 4 hours later, Capital Military District Conference Hall. He's rebelling, absolutely outrageous. I was just thinking about how to reward Yining when he returned. And now he's caused such a mess. Commander-in-Chief, I only discovered that the East Sea Safety Zone had lost contact after checking via satellite. That's when I realized Yining had rebelled. He thinks that just because he made contributions, he can act recklessly and killing the East Sea commander, seizing control of the area, and evacuating the survivors without authorization. Such a traitor cannot be spared, no matter how powerful he is. Commander-in-Chief, I admit Yining's actions were extreme. But what if Yining's prediction is correct? What if the Sea Beast Tide is really about to erupt? Satellite surveillance shows that besides evacuating, Yining is also mobilizing troops to the defense line. He genuinely believes the Sea Beast Tide is coming. So you're saying that a commander who has guarded the East Sea for 14 years, a special envoy from the capital, 34 senior researchers, and over 600 disaster warning. And Yining's childhood trauma is more reliable than all of them combined. Even if he did discover something abnormal, why didn't he report it to the military? According to psychological experts, Yining has fallen into paranoia and lost his rational thinking. To minimize losses, I propose leading troops to stop Yining immediately, if necessary, implement the decapitation plan. This is too extreme. Let's hold off on the decapitation plan for now. Stop Yining first. If possible, capture him alive and decide his fate later. Understood, Commander-in-Chief. Yining, I was worried you'd come back to settle the score with me. Who would have thought you'd be foolish enough to walk straight into hell? Capture him alive. Accidents happen in battle, a stray bullet would be quite normal. East Sea Safety Zone Coastal Defense Wall. 29 minutes until the sea beast attack. Yining, will the sea beasts really come? The time you mentioned is almost up, but besides the rain, there's no sign of them on the sea surface. They will come, their speed is incredibly fast, and they will erupt in an instant. Yining, if they really do appear, our ending might be slightly better, but if they don't? Sigh, even if I'm right, the outcome will only be slightly better, that's what's truly frustrating. It's been this way since ancient times, we don't need to dwell on it too much, as long as we act with a clear conscience. When the sea beasts arrive, do we hold our ground here, or? The scale of this attack is massive, the forces we've deployed won't be enough to stop them, as long as we can buy enough time for all the survivors to evacuate. That would be a blessing. What about the East Sea Safety Zone? The East Sea Safety Zone. It must be abandoned. What? The East Sea took over 10 years to build into what it is today. The higher-ups will never agree to this. That's exactly why we didn't report it or seek their approval. If we cling to sunk costs, we'll suffer even greater losses. Yining, sir, I brought the person you asked for. Help me. Great. When we found him, he was being chased all over the streets by some low-level awakeners who were trying to rob him of the black box he was holding. Sir, my name is Sun Licheng, I'm just a temporary janitor at the Research Institute, please don't kill me, this thing is mine, I didn't steal it. A janitor, no wonder I couldn't find you on the list earlier. Don't worry, how could I bear to kill you? Finding Sun Licheng is as valuable as saving all the survivors in the East Sea. This timid-looking man will play a role equivalent to a divine artifact after the Great Cataclysm. In his previous life, he developed the psychic energy purification technology, which extracts pure psychic energy from psychic energy ores for human use. Even ordinary people can become awakeners after absorbing it. This is the Doomsday Transcendence Project. In this life, with the zombie nation's mine, there's an endless supply of psychic energy ore. I can support him to develop it as quickly as possible and help me advance to the 4th tier. 009, arrange a dedicated helicopter to send him to Uncle Fong's place and ensure his safety until I return. Yes, I'll assign people to protect him. Sir, when you say protect, do you really mean protect in the way I understand? Let's go, Lord Sun, I'll escort you onto the aircraft, they'll take you to a safe place. Help me. Sir Yining, everything is arranged. Thank you. We are the Border Peacekeeping Army directly under headquarters. By the order of Commander-in-Chief Liu Tianming, all rebel forces must immediately cease resistance, all survivors must stop evacuating. You've been deceived, the military never issued an evacuation order, there is no sea beast attack. The higher-ups sent people. Damn it, these useless idiots finally showed up to mess things up. Uncle Chen, keep an eye on the sea, leave these guys to me in 009. Yining, I am Luo Chang, Deputy Commander of the Border Peacekeeping Army, by the order of Commander-in-Chief Liu, I'm here to arrest you. Your evacuation leader, Xiao Hai, has already been captured, your evacuation plan has completely failed. If you know what's good for you, surrender immediately, any resistance will be met with death. Death, you not only captured Uncle Xiao but also blocked the survivors from evacuating. Fools, the ones who deserve to die are you. Yining, the military used satellites to scan the East Sea, everything is perfectly normal, there's no sign of a sea beast attack. Give up on your ridiculous delusion, do you know how much damage you've caused to the East Sea? The higher-ups are furious, the elite 3rd-tier forces from the capital military district are on their way, you won't escape punishment today. Sir, should I kill them? Not yet, stall for now and conserve your energy for the upcoming beast tide. Besides, their lives might be useful later. Understood. Stubborn fools, heaven-splitting axe. Agility attribute conversion maxed. Void-shattering fist. 1,000-pound hammer. Earth-splitting axe. Sun-chasing arrow. Type 3 magic modified combat suit full defense mode. Damn it, these guys really want to kill me. Wait until I get back at you. Yining, you're just a low-level 3rd tier, you think you can take on us high-tier elites? You're like an ant trying to shake a tree, pathetic. I warn you, don't push me. I'll save my ultimate move for later. Besides that, I still have one hidden card, the strongest will-based attack. Looks like I'll have to reveal it today. It might not work on the sea beasts, but against awakeners, it's highly effective. Psychic Storm. That's a will-based attack. Activate the Psychic Barrier Shield. It's activated, but his psychic impact is too strong, we can't block it. How is this possible? This is supposed to be a weak ability. I can't even move my body. Spinning Kick. With those 2 hits, they should be stunned for about 2 minutes. Look, the sea. Is that the beast tide? It's really coming. Beep beep beep, detecting high-speed moving objects, 1034. Beep beep beep, detecting high-speed moving objects, 771. What, the sea beast tide really erupted? Yining was right. What do we do now? Quick, notify Commander Lu. Ming Luo, immediately drop 2 stockpiled nuclear bombs directly beneath you. Intercept the first wave of the beast tide. Copy that. Drop the nuclear bomb immediately. Yining, you detonated nuclear bombs. The East Sea will be uninhabitable from now on. Once you see the number of sea beasts coming, you'll understand why I had to sacrifice the East Sea. This is only the beginning, even nuclear bombs can only delay them. Yes, sir. Luo Chang, right, can we proceed with the evacuation plan now? Release Xiao Hai and order the city to assist in the evacuation. Then, risk your lives to fight the sea beast tide. If you survive, I won't pursue this matter. Fine. East Sea Command Hall. Well, did you capture Yining? Or did you kill him already? What did you say? The sea beast tide really erupted. Yining detonated nuclear bombs in the East Sea. Heh, what an unexpected turn of events. Even if Yining was right and repelled the beast tide, the radiation pollution in the East Sea is a crime that is enough to make him suffer the consequences. Everyone, the East Sea beast tide has truly erupted. Time is running out, we must quickly discuss a response plan. Also, we need to reach a final verdict on Yining's case. Regarding our response, the 6 major war zones are already mobilizing high-level awakeners for support. The 27 safety zones near the coast are prepared to take in survivors. As long as the front line holds for 2 hours, casualties can be kept below 7%. Then what is there to discuss? Yining saved millions of people, this is a great achievement. As for covering up the military's negligence, that's easy. We simply announce that all of Yining's actions were military operations. The Tier 3 officers sent to arrest him, just say they were sent for support. After the disaster is over, we'll heavily promote Yining as a national hero, praise him greatly. Vice Commander Fong, are you joking? Yining issued false military orders, mobilized troops without authorization, detained representatives, all for a mere speculation. He defied the military. Each of these crimes is treason, not to mention, he detonated a nuclear bomb in the East Sea without permission. Just because he succeeded, are we supposed to ignore all this? If we let him off now, what if he does something even crazier next time, like killing us? Do we still turn a blind eye? What about the law, the nation's authority, and who can guarantee that his prediction wasn't just dumb luck? He provided no real evidence. I support Commissioner Liu's opinion: achievements cannot erase crimes, or chaos will ensue. I propose we follow the original plan, detain Yining and publicly claim that the military found issues with him. His actions had nothing to do with saving the East Sea. As for the fact that he saved lives, we can lessen his punishment, but his subordinates must be severely punished. Shut your damn mouth, are you all full of crap? The front lines are fighting for their lives, and you're still thinking about making arrests. What? Saving people is a crime now, issuing warnings is a crime. If he hadn't dropped the nuke, would you go fill the defense line yourself? And as for nuclear contamination, it can be dealt with over time. The East Sea commander and military representatives kept claiming there was no problem, and what happened? Shouldn't they be the ones to die? Since ancient times, a general in the field does not have to obey every order. Do you not even understand this principle? Enough arguing, I say we compromise. It's true that Yining acted without orders, but he also truly saved lives. If not for his desperate gamble, what kind of ending would we be facing? Even if we detain him and take credit for saving people, do you think we can fool the public and the soldiers? We didn't believe him, that was our mistake, and when we're wrong, we must admit it. We can't keep losing the people's trust. Since that's the case, notify all military zones that Yining's actions were in line with military directives. From now on, command of the East Sea class Beasttide is temporarily transferred to Yining. Once he returns, if he provides solid evidence, those responsible will be severely punished. Meeting adjourned. Commander, you never actually planned to punish Yining from the start, did you? This meeting was just to silence the old faction's voices. You've grown sharper. That's right. After all, I bear some responsibility for the East Sea situation too. When you make a mistake, you admit it. When you get hit, you stand tall. Yining is truly exceptional. I still don't know how he managed this warning. But, Commander, don't you think he's eerily similar to that person from 10 years ago? That's a taboo. Don't spread fear. East Sea Command Hall. Damn it, this is their so-called compromise. That old fox Li Xianxia and his new faction are clearly targeting me. It seems they've completely forgotten how the old commander died all those years ago. Either way, I'm not risking my life on the front lines this time. Whether Yining survives or not depends on his own abilities. East Sea Defense Line. The sea beasts swarming in now all have psychic energy protection. Conventional artillery is no longer effective. I now have full command of the East Sea operation. All Awakeners form battle lines at the coastal defense. If a sea beast approaches, don't face it head-on. Their vitality is too high. Spread out and take them down one by one. Remember, our primary mission is not victory, but to buy as much time as possible. 009, come with me offshore. We'll take down the Tier 3 sea beasts to delay their advance. Yes, kill. Take out the front-line scum first. Sword Stream Storm. This firepower, one strike is equal to 2 nuclear bombs. Such talent, we definitely chose the right leader. There are some sea beasts sneaking in from the right flank. It's time for us to get serious and stop them. Sky Rift Light. Direct Dragon Strike. Detected Tier 3 Advanced Giant Whale. I'll take it down. Nameless Whirlwind Kick. That sound is unbearable. It's shaking my organs apart. Detected Tier 3 Giant Crab attacking from behind. Evasive Maneuver. Detected a high-level attack from above. No way to dodge. 009, Dimensional Slash. As a bodyguard, I have failed in my duty. I never saw you as just a bodyguard. You're my comrade. Comrade. Stay focused. These sea beasts are much tougher than mutated creatures of the same level. Yes, comrade, but for some reason, I suddenly feel full of power. The giant whale is retreating. What? That's impossible. it's a Tier 3 advanced sea beast with immense vitality. Damn, they're not just intelligent, they know strategy. In my past life, I only heard that this battle was unimaginably brutal, that the East Sea fell, and every attempt to reclaim it ended in failure, but I never knew this was the reason. Fallen Sky Defense. Their attack power is too high, we can't hold them back, I need to counterattack for a chance to win. Yes. Fallen Sky Locked Impact. Heaven's Fall Fist Execution. Now, finish off the giant shark. Yes, comrade. Damn, it's a Tier 3 Portuguese man of war. Fighting them at sea puts us at a huge disadvantage. 009, break through and retreat immediately, I'll dive down to hunt the giant whale. It's likely the leader of this wave. If we kill it, the tide will collapse. Yes, comrade. Full mental scan. Let's see where you can hide. With my type-modified combat suit, even if you dive to the seafloor, I'll find you. Your so-called strongest attack is nothing to me. Die. As expected of a sea beast king. That strength is impressive. Unfortunately for you, today, you've met me. Ah, that was stylish, but lasting only 10 seconds is way too short. One more move, then the rest is up to my team and those Tier 3 troops the military sent to arrest me. Infernal Judge. Soul Rise. Mighty sea beast souls, turn against your own. Damn it, these Tier 3 jellyfish monsters really are troublesome. Not only can they attack from a distance with their tentacles, but they also surround me and block my vision. Even worse, every time I cut off a tentacle, it grows back quickly, making it impossible to destroy them completely in a short time. At this rate, forget breaking through. Even my psychic energy reserves will be drained. If I can't replenish my energy soon, I might die here. Sorry, comrade, I won't be able to complete the mission you gave me this time. Nor will I see the world after the apocalypse. Wait, comrade, you came back. 009, come with me. Yes, comrade. Comrade, should I activate a blush and heartbeat effect at this moment? Not necessary, if you can delete those useless knowledge files, that'd be even better. Yes. I never expected a peak Tier 2 sea beast to be so much harder to deal with than a mutant of the same level. But I've fought on countless battlefields, I'm not some rookie. Damn it, these sea beasts are ridiculously tough, our lower tier warriors are taking heavy casualties. No choice, we have to take them down one by one. Look at their numbers, we're probably all going to die here today. Focus all attacks on this Tier 3 octopus first. Just one Tier 3 beast took this much effort, and there are countless Tier 2 and peak Tier 2 ones left. This is like throwing our lives away to plug a hole. Commissioner Liu, what the hell was that decision? Yining was completely right, without him, it would have been even worse. How dare you speak against a superior? I'll say it again, he totally screwed us over this time, such a dangerous situation, yet he's not even here. We're all going to die anyway, who cares about some superior now? Help me lure that coastal electric ray over so we can kill it together. Wait, what's that? Sea beast wraiths. These sea beasts are still fighting even after dying. What's going on? How the hell do we fight this? No. Wait, these wraiths are attacking the other sea beasts, someone is controlling them. Who, among us, we're the highest ranking here, who could possibly do this? Could it be Yining, but he's only an early tier 3, how is this possible? Actually, maybe it is. Did you forget that weird psychic attack he used when we fought him before? Wait, if he can control souls like this, does that mean he was holding back when fighting us? The sea beasts are still attacking, and you high-ranked warriors are just standing here in shock. Do you have a death wish? No, Yining, sir, we're just amazed by your... Enough nonsense, the main wave of this beast tide is under control, but there are still stragglers causing havoc, go clean them up. Yes, Yining, sir. My no-cost ultimate moves are all used up. My energy reserves are still decent, but I can only use Divine Wrath and Infernal Judge one more time each. Beyond that, I can only rely on Elemental Windblade and my Ripper Gauntlets for regular attacks. The remaining sea beasts should be manageable for the Awakeners. Unless it's absolutely necessary, I won't intervene again. The first wave of sea beasts has been effectively contained. The second wave is set to arrive in 3 hours. Their numbers will be several times greater than the first wave. A second wave. In my past life, I hadn't been discovered by the military yet, so I wasn't involved in this battle. I only heard that it was a complete massacre. East Sea Safe Zone was caught unprepared and wiped out entirely. The military later tried to retake it but failed repeatedly before ultimately giving up, so this was the reason. 3 hours, even if the rest of the military forces try to get here, they won't make it in time. For the soldiers here, even surviving this first wave is a miracle. Fighting another wave while exhausted is impossible. The only option is to create a buffer zone to buy time for survivors and soldiers to retreat. Uncle Xiao, how's the evacuation going on your side? Is it smooth? How much longer do you need? It's not going well. The military sent people over and convinced many of the already evacuated survivors to return. They stuffed them all into air raid shelters and are guarding the entrances. What did you just say? As you can see, the survivors inside have been completely deceived and refuse to trust us. They won't even open the doors for us. We've had to break in by force to drag them out, but that just made them distrust us even more. The evacuation is now several times harder and taking way longer. At this rate, we'll need at least 3 more hours to evacuate everyone. Got it, do your best. Don't worry, even if it costs me my life. In this resource-rich, seemingly peaceful era, getting things done is actually 100 times harder than after the apocalypse. This kind of problem will happen again and again. The results I want will face endless obstacles. Once this East Sea crisis is over, I must rise to the pinnacle of power to a position where my word is absolute. From now on, to handle the coming apocalyptic disasters, I'll need extreme authority and extreme measures. Whoever stands in my way dies. Comrade, where are we heading now? 009, gather the fuel reserve data from the nearby East Sea safe zones. Then notify them to immediately transport all their stored fuel to East Sea safe zone within 2 hours. Also, find a way to replenish your energy and stay safe. Yes, comrade. The East Sea safe zone is already beyond saving. Instead of suffering a slow death, I might as well end it quickly. I'll set the entire East Sea safe zone ablaze to create a buffer zone. At the very least, this will ensure the survivors aren't chased down. Inland border of the Eastern Sea Security Zone. Comrade, the fuel reserves in the surrounding security zones might not be enough. How is that possible? I checked the fuel reserves in each zone before. Most of them falsified their accounts. Even those who didn't do it won't cooperate. Killing them won't solve the urgent crisis either. Yining, hasn't the sea beast tide already been brought under control, and yet, you still want to burn down the entire Eastern Sea Security Zone? Do you have any idea how many years it took to build this security zone? I've already joined forces with 6 surrounding security zones to report this to the capital. The capital will never approve this. For such a disaster, you have no right to demand fuel from us. I understand now. 009, come back. It's beyond saving. They're actually beyond saving. If I don't eliminate all these useless fools, I'll eventually be worn out and dragged down. But right now, I must stay calm. I need to figure out how to deal with the immediate situation first. Phew, calm down. Woo-woo, our home, it's gone, woo-woo. Why didn't you tell us earlier? Why are we retreating now? We've paid so many taxes, is this how the military treats us? Let us go back, give us our things back. Return our car, why did you take my car? Please, I beg you, we sold everything we had to gather this shipment, half of our people died bringing it back. These are all things my husband risked his life to get. If you destroy the city, how will we survive without this shipment? The city won't be destroyed, the surrounding security zones have already made their stance clear, they oppose burning the city, and they refuse to provide fuel to the Eastern Sea Security Zone. I, Gu-Wu, as the rescue representative of the Dongqing Security Zone, assure you, the situation at the front is looking very good. In a few days, everyone will be able to go home. Really, that's great. Thank you, sir, we will cooperate with the retreat right away. Did you see that? How could we destroy the city? If we destroy the East Sea, what will happen to these poor people? What does that immature kid, Yining, know? He has no idea how much damage his actions will cause to the East Sea. Sea beasts, that's nothing, not a big problem at all. Representative Gu, your judgment is wise. Everyone, follow me into the city, search for and evacuate the survivors hiding in the buildings. Yes. Of course, everything belonging to the survivors, especially the assets of the major chambers of commerce, will be protected by us. We need to move fast while the city is still empty. During times of disaster, no one will question us. How much we can profit this time depends entirely on us. Good, very good, excellent. This is about making a fortune from the national crisis. Brilliant, quite wonderful. It turns out that when people are speechless, they just want to laugh. After being reborn, I'm still too naive. I forgot that we're still in an era of peace, and high positions are still held by some useless fools. I mistook the united team that emerged from the blood and tears in my previous life for them. I was wrong. I forgot that people don't shed tears until they see the coffin. Compared to what's coming, this was just a small sea beast disaster. I almost failed, from warning the East Sea, to Fong Teng blocking me, to the military ignoring and brushing me off. I forcibly deployed the troops, and then someone accused me of betrayal. The truth came out, but the command failed again, and the survivors were sent back. I wanted to burn the city to block the enemy, but pests sabotaged my plan again. Ridiculous. I originally intended to save the East Sea, but I never wanted things to come to this. Now you are forcing me to do this. You want to make a fortune from the national crisis, go ahead and enter the city. Today, I'll send all of you straight to the afterlife. Underground psychic energy hub of the Eastern Sea Security Zone. After the Doomsday Era, psychic energy nodes provided by the system appeared worldwide, leading to the emergence of awakened ones. The zombie tide destroyed the original world, and human survivors established new security zones around the psychic energy nodes. Each security zone's psychic energy node is the core for restoring the awakened one's psychic energy. Without a psychic energy node, there would be no security zone. East Sea Psychic Energy Tower, Tier 3 Psychic Energy Node, once detonated, the East Sea Security Zone will vanish forever. But if we don't do this, how will humanity wake up? In the future, what we'll lose won't be just the East Sea Security Zone. This detonation will unleash violent psychic energy, which will at least completely erase humanity's traces. It will interfere with the sea beasts' perception and stop their attacks. It will form the strongest isolation barrier. Yining, the survivor evacuation mission is nearly complete. It's half an hour ahead of the original plan. However, someone reported seeing soldiers from nearby combat zones returning to the city. Now, do we need to? Don't mind them, just focus on taking the evacuated survivors and getting as far away from the East Sea Security Zone as possible. I'll hang up now. 009, quickly contact Ming Luo, Chen Kai, and the other frontline soldiers. Within 10 minutes, lead them to evacuate from the seaside. Yes. Goodbye forever, East Sea Security Zone. Elemental Wind Blade Fury Flames. The combat suit withstand the pressure. One more strike. Agility attribute maxed out. Representative Gu, there are so many high-grade materials and equipment here, we've struck it rich. Of course, this time, we don't even need to falsify any accounts. Everyone, we must save every citizen of the East Sea, it's our responsibility. Representative Gu is so wise, the slogans were clear and precise. What is that? Capital Conference Hall. How dare you, Yi Ning? What is this? The psychic node has been destroyed. The psychic node cannot regenerate, the East Sea safety zone can never be rebuilt. Yi Ning, he's simply lawless. The Eastern Sea beast tide was clearly under control, the situation was looking favorable, but Yi Ning proposed the burning city plan. I tried to stop him, but it was futile, so I had no choice but to rush back to report. I never expected, he actually. Commander, this kind of brutal lunatic must not be trusted or tolerated. Yi Ning, did I really make the mistake of trusting and using you? Guards, go and. Commander, I'll handle it personally, I'll make sure to bring Yi Ning back. Whether it's dealing with Yi Ning or his bodyguard 009, I have no problem with it. If the commander sends more people, it might create more misunderstandings, and Yi Ning might not be safe. Fine, you take my Thunderbolt Warhawk and go, get Yi Ning back as soon as possible. I'll personally interrogate him. 10 minutes later, near the East Sea Safety Zone. Deputy Commander Fong, according to Yi Ning's A-class authorization card, we've locked his position. He's on that mountain just outside the East Sea Safety Zone. Descend. I think I see him. The highest level supersonic psychic fighter jet of the Daxia Empire has been deployed. It looks like another big shot is coming to demand punishment. Yi Ning, you've caused a huge mess. Uncle Fong. Uncle Fong, Yi Ning, you destroyed the East Sea psychic node. If you have any explanation, now's the time to speak up. Before we go back, I might still help you come up with a plan. Uncle Fong, I'm tired, I can't be bothered to explain anymore. Look over there, in 1 minute you'll understand. What do you mean? This is a second sea beast tide. Do you understand now? I understand now, you're using this extreme method to intercept the beast tide and stop the survivors from being hunted, but why didn't you explain it clearly to the higher-ups? Explain clearly, what about the time? Didn't I make myself clear from the start? But what happened, if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, who would have actually believed it? Yi Ning, you've worked hard. Although it's frustrating, Uncle Fong still wants to advise you return to the capital first and explain the whole story clearly. The result is already here, and the commander is not unreasonable. As for the remaining loose ends here, leave them to me to arrange and handle. Fine. By the way, be careful when you head back, watch out for Lu Tianming and his followers. They went to your house while you were in the dungeon, your mom and sister are still in the hospital. What did you say? Big brother, where are you? If you're still alive, please come back soon. Mom has been unconscious for 2 or 3 days, sob, and I'm scared. Shawan. Big brother. Big brother, sob, I thought you were dead. Shawan, don't cry, big brother isn't dead, see, I'm back safe and sound. Shawan, be good, I'm going to check on mom first, okay? When mom heard you were dead, she fainted. The doctor said she's not in any serious danger, but she still hasn't woken up. Mom, I'm sorry for making you worry, I'm back now, I'm okay, Mom. Please wake up, Mom. Mom. Big brother, will Mom never wake up? No, Shawan, she will. Once Mom knows I've come back, she'll definitely wake up. Shawan, who came to our house, who said I was dead, do you remember? I think it was someone named Director Wang. They came to take your things, but I wouldn't let them, then they said you were already dead. But something felt strange. He came again yesterday, bringing flowers and a fruit basket, said some intern made a mistake, said you weren't dead after all. Then he got a phone call, and his whole attitude changed. He suddenly said you were about to die. I didn't believe a single word of his lies. I even threw all his stuff out. I know now. Director Wang, that's Wang Kai's father, one of Lu Tianming's men. You never should have never touched my family. Just wait and see how I'll rip you all out, roots and all. Big brother, your face looks really scary right now. But it wasn't just bad people, there were good ones too, like this Uncle Fong. He helped us get into the hospital, and he even sent 2 people to keep us safe. I got it, Xiaoan, don't worry, Big Brother knows now. Can Big Brother wait until Mom gets better before leaving? I'll be scared on my own. Xiaoan doesn't need to be afraid. Before Mom wakes up, I'm not going anywhere. Lu Tianming's residence reception room. Committee member Lu, the men we sent to capture Yining have returned to the capital. They say it seems like there's been a second beast tide outbreak, and Yining is also back. I said, Director Wang, can you please stay calm, stop jumping at every little thing, with your nerve, what big things can you accomplish? There's still some time before the commander convenes the committee meeting, so we have plenty of room to operate. Don't forget, the commander's last order was to send Fawn how to capture people. Whether the beast tide happens or not, it doesn't matter. If we keep steady, we can win. Director Wang, do you remember that person from more than 10 years ago? At the meeting, we'll deal with Yining, also. Brilliant, truly brilliant. What a masterstroke, cutting off the root of the problem. That's a taboo of the Great Xia. Anyone who touches it will die. Military landing pad. Deputy Commander of the North China Military District, Chen Kailai, Commander of the Tianfeng Safe Zone, Xiao Hai, Vice President of the Tiancheng Chamber of Commerce, Wang Tian, Leader of the Special Operations Team, Ming Luo. You have seriously violated military orders and discipline. Come with us. We've fought bloodily on the front lines. We just rescued millions of survivors. Why should we be arrested? We demand to see the commander. Ming Luo, save your strength. There's no reasoning with them. Step aside, I'll go with them myself. I, Chen Kailai, have nothing to regret in my life. I need to hurry and inform Yining and the others about this. Capital Military Conference Hall. Everyone has seen the data on the second beast tide outbreak in the East Sea, right? Vice Commander Fong has taken over, and with the East Sea safe zone acting as a barrier, there shouldn't be any major issues for now. I've called everyone here today mainly to discuss how to address Yining's series of actions. From the results, it's clear that Yining did save millions of survivors and stopped the sea beasts. Although the process was over the line, I believe the merits outweigh the flaws, especially considering his foresight. I think he should be exempt from punishment. Furthermore, I think we should offer a formal apology to Yining. Committee member Hu, don't you think your conclusion is a bit premature? I disagree with this approach. You've all been deceived by Yining. Do you know that before blowing up the East Sea, Yining forcibly broke into the East Sea's confidential research facility? Not only did Yining kill Commander Li, but he also took all the research results from there, trying to claim them for himself. He destroyed the entire East Sea to erase the evidence of his crimes. He almost killed me too. If it weren't for committee member Lu sending people to rescue me in time, I'd probably be gone with the East Sea by now. At this point, the truth will never be fully revealed. In addition to the crimes mentioned above, as the coastal representative stationed in the capital, let me add a few points. First, the East Sea sea beast tide wasn't that severe, but Yining completely destroyed the East Sea safe zone. Second, the nearby safe zones had sent dozens of officers to provide aid, but just as they entered the city for search and rescue, Yining detonated the energy node, causing all of them to lose their lives. Lu Xiang, the coastal representative stationed in the capital. It's because the commander of their safe zone refused to provide fuel to burn down the East Sea. This is nothing but personal revenge. Moreover, we've discovered that Yining also hoarded a significant amount of resources from the East Sea safe zone. I even suspect that Yining's so-called foresight was actually, the beast tide was started by him. Otherwise, how could he have predicted it so accurately, unless he's crying thief while being one himself? Enough, those are just exaggerations to spread fear, turning facts upside down and making baseless accusations, spreading slander with no evidence. General Chang Yuan, commander of the Special Operations Team. Damn it, all they ever do is trip up their own people and throw blame. If you're so capable, why don't you go to the front lines and kill the sea beasts? General Chang, you're this angry. I know Yining made great contributions in the instance, helping your group of useless team members. Director Wang Jun, head of the intelligence department. But let's be clear, you need to keep your eyes open. Don't act like your rebellious team members, thinking that just because of their achievements, they can follow Yining and revolt. I'll screw your rebellion, I'll kill you, do you believe it? Old Chang, calm down, Director Wang's actions are understandable. After all, if they can use this incident to crush Yining from the first sequence, his son Wang Kai would rise to the first sequence. As a father, Li Xianxia, you're slandering me. Let me say a few words. Commander, it's undeniable that Yining, with T's 4 abilities, is ranked number 1 globally and has repeatedly made great contributions. He's a rare talent. But whether it's his talent or his methods, doesn't the commander find them familiar? Do you still remember that small-scale sea beast outbreak more than 10 years ago? It seems that person appeared right after that. Shut up. Committee Member Liu, watch your words and actions. Commander, don't worry, I've signed a confidentiality agreement, so I won't mention it directly. I just want to tell you that I've found something very interesting. Before Yining came to the capital, he used the alias Yilin in various instances. Isn't that a coincidence? What's happening outside? I guess with all this noise, committee member Yining must have arrived, right? Don't believe it, let's go out and take a look. See, what did I tell you? That's legendary equipment, elemental wind blade and Ripper's bracers, right? As expected, a trap, and it's a damn series of moves. 2 minutes ago, in front of the main door of the conference hall. I didn't expect these scum to act so quickly against Ning Luo and the others. Luckily, my mom has already woken up. It's time to deal with them. 009, you hide for now, I'll go in and take a look. You act according to the situation. Yes. There's a hidden murderous intent. Tier 3, beginner level, killing moves. And these people didn't make a sound. If I use Divine Fury and end up killing them, it'll be hard to explain later. I can only endure this hit for now. Ripper's bracers, blood explosion. Cough, splutter. They quickly retracted their moves, yet they haven't opened their defense. Is it a deliberate injury, a feigned weakness ploy? Back to present. Commander, we only asked committee member Yining to wait for a moment, yet he suddenly attacked us. Cough, splutter. Commander, you saw that, right? I told you Yining has gone crazy, he'll kill anyone at the slightest provocation. Yining, do you have anything to say for yourself? Interesting. Honestly, I'm too lazy to explain anything about this, or about everything related to the East Sea. 009, come out. Play the recording projecting. What? Commissioner Liu, the lighting here is too bright, the projection effect isn't good. How about we go inside and watch it slowly? The video playback is complete. Committee Member Liu, you've done something quite unworthy. Commander, I admit it was wrong to ambush at the entrance, but I did it for the safety of the Great Xia. Commander, from the projection screen, the East Sea Beast Tide, though fierce, is not at the level where we need to completely destroy the East Sea. Yining did this for his own selfish reasons. Commander, have you forgotten what I told you earlier? Warning. The wuxia battle zone is under a plus-level Sea Beast attack, please prepare. Battle Zone level mission, kill the Tier 3 Peak Sea Beast, Giant Sea Demon, has been issued. What? A disaster event certified by the system, Tier 3 Peak Sea Beast mission. The second wave has upgraded to a plus level. Since the reconstruction of the Great Xia, this has never happened. This system warning came just in time, saved me a lot of trouble. Commander, do I really need to explain further? Fong Hao, what's wrong? Commander, the scale of the beast tide here is unimaginable. Although I've mobilized troops, the current scale of the army is insufficient to resist this beast tide. Though the soldiers are fearless, if we engage in a hard battle, it will be futile and lead to more losses. Fortunately, the spiritual energy array at the energy node has trapped them, ensuring that the survivors retreat without being pursued. Understood. If we can ensure the survivors' safety, abandon the East Sea and withdraw. Yes, Commander. Commander, how could Yi Ning have predicted so precisely? This is clearly all under his control. Stop spouting nonsense. By your logic, all historical heroes are the ones who initiated disasters. Have some shame. Cheng Yuan, are you trying to fight me? Everyone, shut up. At this point, there's no need for speculation. Yi Ning is undeniably the hero of this sea beast incident. We'll hold a national commendation conference tomorrow. Forget the commendation conference, just a news report will suffice. If Commander truly wants to compensate me, I want to personally investigate and handle one matter. After all, someone has the audacity to trouble my family while I'm in the combat instance. Yi committee member, please let me explain. It was all the intern's doing, This matter has definitely broken the rules. Let Yi Ning handle the investigation. I'll send a task force to assist you, just be cautious and legal. Understood, thank you, Commander. This. Committee Member Liu, we're all in this together, you must save me this time. Director Wang, are you threatening me? No. I wouldn't dare. Alright, what's the panic? Didn't the commander remind him of the boundaries? We'll deal with it as it comes, the national law comes first. Does Yi Ning dare to act recklessly? Don't worry, if he doesn't know when to stop, Commander will not let him off. After all, the seed of taboo has already been planted. Comrade, aren't we going to save Ming Luo and the others first? No rush, let's kill the chicken to warn the monkey first. Once we scare them, more will naturally speak for us. So who should we kill first? Of course, Director Wang. Director Wang's house. In 4 years, he made 30 million points, he even took the pension. Do you know that an ordinary family's monthly living expenses are only 20 points? Do you know how many people died to get some of these things? You dare swallow the things of martyrs' families? I really underestimated you, Director Wang. Yi Ning, these things aren't yours, you have no right to loot my family. Commander told you to know your boundaries, but you, parasite, still have the nerve to talk about boundaries with me. If I kill you today, it's for the good of the people. Yi Ning, you can't take matters into your own hands. You dare harm my family, do you think I won't retaliate? No. Don't kill me. As long as you don't kill me, I'll do anything. That's more like it, as long as you tell me who instructed you, I'll spare you. Don't even think about hiding it, because even if you don't speak, I already know, if you speak, you'll survive. Don't talk about loyalty, you're obviously just someone's pawn now. Lu Tianming never had any intention of saving me, he may even want to use my death to take down Yi Ning. People from the commander's side haven't said anything the whole time, clearly trying to vent their anger on Yi Ning through me. I'll speak, it was Lu Tianming who ordered it, the most valuable items found from your house are with him. He said he would support my son, that's why I cooperated with him. Apart from me, in the East Sea suburban area, the real culprit behind the fuel issue is also him. And also. Good, 009, prepare a record for him, sign it and seal it. Then just release him. Understood. I'll take these things for now, after investigating thoroughly, they'll be redistributed. Big brother, what's the matter? Shaoan, Big brother wants to teach you something. When facing bad people, those who have bullied us, we must kill them. Trick the dead, that's not considered a trick. Lu Mansion. Lin Lan, my temper today is pretty big, you better help me vent it. Committee Member Lu, something's wrong. This. Damn. What happened again? Wang, Director Wang, he's dead. Yi Ning just captured many people. Now he's coming towards our direction. He's gone crazy. If this continues, what face will the military have left? Hurry and notify the commander, tell him Yi Ning has gone mad. Yes. No. Commander sent people to follow him, he couldn't have not known. No. I must immediately see the old leader. Outside Lu Mansion. You all take these people on a march down Chang'an Street, especially in front of Lu Tianming's house. Broadcast their crimes through loudspeakers, make sure everyone knows. Enough, Yi Ning committee member, please stop. Action team leader Wan Hai. The higher-ups know you're dissatisfied and have been indulgent enough. But you're going too far. What do you think the national laws and military regulations are for? This is going too far. When they slandered me and tried to kill me, didn't they think it was going too far? When they disregarded the survivors' lives, didn't they think it was going too far? Going too far, this is nothing, there's even worse to come. Activate all spiritual power, full city broadcast. Dog thief Lu Tianming, get the hell out here. Lu Tianming, get out here. Dog scum, you have the ability to do it, but not the ability to take the consequences. Anyway, the decision to expose the Zombie Kingdom instance permissions to save Ming Luo and them has been made. Now I must maximize the benefits. The more shocked the world is, the better for me. If I fight this out with the sea beasts, I'll have a chance to pull him down. Weighing politics, no. The apocalypse won't give me, or humanity, time for such delay. Tianming old dog, don't cower, get out here. You're using spiritual power to curse me across the whole city. This is going too far, this is really going too far. I'll kill that little bastard. Lu committee member, that little bastard is deliberately provoking you. If we go up against him now, later, it'll be hard to explain. Not to mention he still has someone like 009 protecting him. Let's go. After I see the old leader, I will make sure he dies without a grave. Capital Military Conference Hall. Yi Ning, there are no outsiders in today's meeting. There are things we must discuss in advance. Things have reached this point, you should stop now, otherwise, we may not be able to protect you. Commander, this is the last statement of Director Wang before his death. All of this was orchestrated by Lu Tianming. Do you not know about this, or are you turning a blind eye? Yi Ning, the commander did not bring his secretary today. He intends to speak with you sincerely, can't you tell? Why speak in such a sarcastic manner? Yi Ning, ever since you completed the counter-challenge dungeon, my support for you has been clear to everyone, right? Although I also want to kill Lu Tianming, the time is not right, we cannot push the commander too hard. What do you mean? Yi Ning, some things aren't meant for your level to know. But considering your potential, we have decided to take the risk. Lu Tianming's actions could trigger a chain reaction, and the forces behind him, even the commander, must be wary. If we truly engage in a large-scale conflict, the Great Xia might immediately fall into civil unrest, and the neighboring countries are watching us closely. Even if the commander risks everything and wins the regime, it will only serve foreign powers. So, some things are not about unwillingness, but impossibility. No one wants to kill them more than I do, but the situation forces us. For now, as long as we don't tear our faces, at least we can stay united. Let's swallow this family shame for now. As for Lu Tianming, we can punish, demote, or boil him slowly, but we cannot kill him. I understand your intentions, thank you for your trust. Since we cannot kill recklessly, then please allow me to initiate a life and death duel with Lu Tianming. Let's do it the proper way. After all, according to Article 131 of the ZY Act, the rotation of executive committee members can be determined by strength. You little brat. Can't you understand human speech? Not to mention this is an old law, which is no longer suitable for the current regime change. Let's talk about the life and death duel. Do you think Lu Tianming's Tier 3 strength is just for show? Let me tell you, you're wrong. He too came from the battlefield, struggling to rise. So what? So what? I see you, little brat, you really want to die. His strength is not much weaker than mine. Do you really think you, as a Tier 3 beginner, can resist? Let me tell you today, potential and strength are two different things. Commander, don't get angry, it's not dignified to fight with a child. Yining, the commander is doing this for your own good, for the good of the great Xia. So useless, although from your perspective and stance, I can understand. But I want to propose another perspective. You little brat, are you really going to rebel? What if our biggest enemy is not the factions, nor foreign powers, but something even more severe? What if the East Sea beast tide is just a small beginning, and a plus an S-class beast tides and zombie waves erupt one after another? What if the apocalypse returns, and the Tier 4 mutated beasts attack cities, destroying all of humanity? What if there's no time to cook the frog in warm water? The apocalypse returns, Tier 4 mutated beasts, human extinction. Yining, are you having a fit? Yining, why are you saying this? If I told you I have the ability to foresee the future, would you believe me? Old Commander. The trouble has already arrived. Old Commander, are you looking for me? Old Commander, could it be the ultimate mother body? Old Commander. Little Lee, you're still holding a meeting this late. Looks like being commander is really hard work. You're already old. If you're truly exhausted, you can pass it on to the younger generation. Old Commander is just teasing me. I'm only 60 years old, still a kid who can eat 8 bowls of rice. It's the age to charge ahead. I still have the strength to serve the great Xia. Enough of the nonsense. I heard from Xiaolu that recently a genius has emerged, fearless and ruthless. Of course, I don't mean to blame him. He's a genius, so he naturally gets special treatment. Those parasites should indeed be dealt with. But shouldn't those law-breaking people under his command be severely punished? Commander, if we truly go by national law, then Ming Luo, Chen Kailai, Xiao Hai, and the others should be executed. I will handle this matter carefully, please rest assured, Old Commander. That's good. Remember, don't ruin the great Xia for the sake of some genius. Don't let the tragedy of that so-called genius from 14 years ago repeat. Why is the Old Commander wearing a mask? His voice also seems to be from some kind of electronic voice changer. From their conversation, it seems that the power balance between both sides is still delicate. Who was the person and what happened 14 years ago? Yining, you heard it. Now if you want to save Ming Luo and the others, you must spare Lu Tianming. Make a choice, otherwise, Great Xia will face a big crisis. Commander, if I have a way to relieve the pressure on the border, does this matter still require me to choose? What do you mean? How would you hold it down? I have obtained the dungeon permission for the Zombie Kingdom. What did you say? Dungeon permission, you got the legendary dungeon permission. What level? Can you transfer the awakened ones? The highest level. All resources and technologies in the dungeon are at my disposal. I can command all personnel in the dungeon. I make the rules for everything in the dungeon. Shit. Rule level, rule level, rule level. You made it, you made it, you made it. Phew everyone, have you lost composure? Is this enough for you to handle the internal conflict pressure? Just give me a firm answer. Calm down, calm down. Forget about the genius freak theory. You little brat, I will now make my position clear. Enough, that's enough. I wipe. Rule level, isn't that enough to destroy how many tier 3 foreign powers? We call the shots. No wonder you could kill everything in the dungeon. Let me kiss you. Is it that exaggerated? Shut up, pa, it stinks. I'll release Ming Luo and the others first thing tomorrow morning. Everyone gets a promotion and a pay raise. What about my life and death duel with Lu Tianming? Yining, for your safety, I still don't recommend you do this. The life and death duel is scheduled for 3 months later. 3 months is enough for me to be sure I can win. You can also use this time to prepare for the possible internal conflict. 2 months later, I will start the counter-challenge dungeon and kill a large batch of foreign forces to relieve external pressure. So, Yining, the reason you're so reckless in your killings is that you have this trump card, right? It seems reckless, but every step is carefully calculated. Yining, I want to know, do you really have the ability to foresee the future? Believe it, and it exists. If not, then it doesn't. Of course, I also want to ask, Commander, if I truly have it, what would you do? If that's the case, this old bone of mine is willing to be a knife for the young ones. Do you really think I can eat 8 bowls of rice in one go? You predicted the East Sea Beast Tide, and you got the dungeon permission. It's hard not to believe you. If the future is really as bad as you say, we really don't have time to cook the frog. That's right. Perhaps, even in this era, I'm not as alone as I thought. By the way, who exactly is the old commander? What happened 14 years ago? Commander, do you know why Yi Lin suddenly assassinated the old leader? And has the old leader always worn a mask and a cloak? The old leader said the reason for the assassination was personal. No one dared to investigate back then. His attire seems to have only started 14 years ago. It is said that it was due to a severe injury from an assassination. Has anyone seen what he looked like after he was injured? Why do you ask? Do you suspect the old leader's identity? Answer me first, and I will explain. Yining's question reminded me of something. A few years ago, a servant at the old leader's house suddenly went mad, shouting and running out from the old leader's residence. He said that the old leader was not human, something about fish scales, but he was quickly killed, and no one paid attention to his crazy words. Indeed. Do you know the real cause of the sea beast outbreak? It was a human and sea beast gene fusion experiment, and the parent body caused the beast tide attack. There were 2 parent bodies, one was Li Li, but it didn't amount to much, the other was the old leader. Which means he was the initiator of this top-secret research. What? This beast tide is actually smaller compared to the future apocalypse. When they come next time, they will break through the psychic storm's barriers and directly target the capital. Not to mention political struggles, just this alone, we must kill him. This. Did the old leader know he would trigger the beast tide? I hope he didn't know, or it would be even more troublesome. What worries me even more is he not only knew, but can also control the beast tide afterward. After all, the genetically altered new humans can no longer be considered humans. Commander, in this perspective, the political struggle really seems like a small matter. I support Yining. Anyway, we'll have to fight sooner or later, might as well do it now. Yes, we definitely need to prioritize this matter. 3 months, to win this war, there's a lot to do. You handle the major strategic layout, and I will do everything I can to reach Tier 3, peak level as quickly as possible. 3 months later, with my battle with Lu Tianming as a signal, we'll start the war. From Tier 3, beginner level to Tier 3, peak level in 3 months, are you dreaming? The average person needs at least 10 or 20 years to reach Tier 3, peak level. How long does it usually take for a person to go from awakening to Tier 3? How long did it take me? As long as resources and conditions permit, it might not even take 3 months, let's bet on it. Just say what resources you need. Yining's house. After absorbing this batch of high-level spiritual crystals, I should be close to Tier 3, intermediate level. In the early stages, don't rush leveling up, you need to solidify the foundation, and it will get faster later. Strength +1, Agility +1, Constitution +1. Strength +1, Agility +1. Strength +1. Special task, Area Beast Attack, completed, current survival rate, 98.21%. Task evaluation. Rewards, 1000 reputation points, spiritual crystal, epic, *1, extra reward, a class necklace synthesis blueprint, epic. Looks like the survivor evacuation mission went smoothly. Reputation is crucial for my future control over power, the more the better. The spiritual solution can be handed over to Sun Lichang, it should be helpful for his research on the extraordinary plan. But this extra reward. Awakening token, epic, one-time consumable. Item effect, after use, summon a sea beast mutant in the specified sea area, and launch indiscriminate attacks on the surrounding area, the summoned sea beast will Item Review: Awakening the Fear from the Deep Sea. Wow, this is a big weapon, summoning sea beasts. If neighboring countries want to cause trouble, I could use the sea beasts to deal with them. Besides dungeon permissions, this also adds a way to restrain foreign forces. Xiao Shu, Chen Shu, Wang Shu. You all came out, are you okay? We're fine. We even received a message from the military. The 3 major safe zones around Tianfeng in the North China War Zone are being merged into Huafeng War Zone, and I'll be a colonel. The Zhenjiang safe zone will also be under my command. Not only that, the capital gave me a chance to upgrade to Tier 3, intermediate level. I've been appointed as the Director of External Resources for the North China War Zone, much more powerful than being the President of Tiancheng Chamber of Commerce. Yining, following you is definitely the best investment I've ever made. By the way, Ming Luo also got a lot of resources as rewards, but he had to leave early, so he asked me to thank you on his behalf. As long as you're satisfied with this result. Yining, not only did you save us, but you also let us be reused. You've put in a lot of effort, haven't you? Commander Chen, you can either become the Commander-in-Chief of the North China War Zone or let Chen Yong take over, of course. I'd prefer if you became the Commander-in-Chief of the new Port Group Army and Chen Yong served as the deputy. As the newly established Group Army, this army will report directly to the Special Operations Department, which you can understand as being under my command. Alright, I'll follow your arrangements. The newly established Group Army, a brand new war zone. This means Yining's road to becoming Commander-in-Chief is officially paved. Yes, our sun is about to rise. 7th Research Institute. Sun Li Chang, this is the secret laboratory I've opened for you within the 7th Research Institute. Do you like it? Whatever staff or equipment you need, just list it. The 7th Research Institute will fully cooperate. My own lab. Yining, do you really think so highly of my project? I was just a cleaner before. You wouldn't mistake me for someone else, would you? Dr. Sun, feel free to give any orders. The 7th Research Institute will fully cooperate. A janitor wants to do research. This is hilarious. Trying to use spiritual energy from industrial or on humans, how is that any different from making people drink gasoline? Rather than doing this, why not make a vacuum robot to replace yourself? Trust me, your research will shock the world and even change it. Yining. I hereby announce the official launch of the Extraordinary Plan. Prepare the equipment: 3-phase gas phase spiritual energy purification device, cryo-electron microscope. Yes, Dr. Sun. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yining, the Wraith Core, and human-faced falcon, you asked us to investigate, have some news. Oh, where? The human-faced falcon should be in the hands of Ing Long, the leader of the Blood Shadow Legion, in the Far Frontier region. 7th Research Institute Director. The Wraith Core is currently unowned, but there are legends about it in the Far Frontier region. Can the military bring the human-faced falcon over first? It's difficult. You might not know, due to historical reasons, there are many private forces in the Far Frontier. Especially the Blood Shadow Legion, which is the dominant power there, and isn't under military control. If we forcibly send troops to seize it, it could lead to a bloody battle and cause innocent survivors to die. Alright, I understand, thanks, Director Chen. Time is pressing. I must gather the materials quickly and upgrade the Sword God system. The military will focus on internal power struggles. They probably won't be able to handle the Far Frontier for a while. Why not I go there myself and search for the Wraith Core? A trip to the Far Frontier will also help solidify my Tier 3 foundation. If I can also bring the Far Frontier forces under my control, that would be even better. Military Underground Training Room. The old fox Li Xianxia hasn't only forgiven me for the past, he even gave me many rewards. Obviously, he still fears the old leader. Since he fears him, why did he let Yining's pawns go? He even allowed that brat Yining to challenge me to a death duel. Tianming, isn't that a good thing? Someone you couldn't assassinate before, now you can openly kill. Probably because of what happened 10 years ago, Li Xianxia can't rest easy, but doesn't want to do it himself. Exactly, Yining is stupid enough, Li Xianghua just pushes him to do it for him. I hope it's really like the old leader said. Tianming, are you angry because you don't have the confidence to kill Yining? I'm a tier 3 peak level, killing him is like slaughtering a dog. Although I said that, I've heard Yining's performance on the beast-tide battlefield was exceptional, and I haven't fought in 2 years, so I can't afford to be careless. These 3 months, I need to train harder, just in case. Yining. Prepare to die. It's been a long time since I've moved my muscles, but the warm-up feels pretty good. I'll go to the Hellgate dungeon tomorrow to get back into fighting shape. Lu committee member, new message, Yining has set off for the far frontier. Far frontier. Isn't that Lin Lan's hometown? Hee hee, this just got interesting. Hurry up, get Lin Lan to come to me. Yes. Lu committee member, did you call for me? Lin Lan, Yining has gone to the far frontier, you go help me kill him. Lu committee member, it's not that I don't want to, but with my current strength, I'm afraid I won't be able to. If it's about strength, it won't work, but you can use other means, take advantage of his weakness to kill him. I forgot to tell you one more thing, do you remember Yilin, the one who humiliated you? You've always wanted to kill her for revenge, right? I found out that Yining is actually Yilin. What? How is that possible? Yilin is just a tier 2, and Yining, in such a short time. When you see him, you'll know. If this is true, it will be even more difficult. Yilin has seen me. That's simple, just find a disguise prop. But, what if he? There's no what if, I'm telling you, I don't have the patience to reason with women. Even if you have to die with him, I want him dead. If you can't kill him, at least injure him badly. Otherwise, I can't guarantee that your girlfriend won't die tonight. Yes, Director Lu, I know what to do now. Even if this mission fails, it won't affect me much. But there's a good show, why not watch? Far Frontier Region. Yining committee member, we have arrived at the Far Frontier Region. If we continue southwest, we'll reach the Blood Shadow Legion's sphere of influence. The main military forces are still far away at the Darim border. We'd better land near the outside of the Kangwolf safe zone. The border military and the central China military are separated by a large area controlled by private forces. In my previous life, I never came here, but I vaguely remember a rebellion will happen around next year. The Kangwolf safe zone was established 22 years after the apocalypse, right? I heard the leader of their safe zone is very strong. Air Force Special Commissioner Huang Yuanhao, Tier 3 Intermediate. Yes, committee member Yining. The Kangwolf safe zone is a large safe zone. Although the population isn't large, it still exceeds 8.6 million. Among them, the 3 major Awakener legions have more than 200,000 Tier 2s and 31 Tier 3s according to military statistics. Its leader, Kangwolf, became a Tier 3 advanced as early as 17 years ago, his exact strength now is unknown. His father, Muladilai, even reached Tier 3 advanced more than 40 years ago. The safe zone specializes in red copper ore, born after the apocalypse. It's incredibly tough and ideal for making spiritual energy vehicles. Moreover, because it holds a key hub position, it's one of the main trade routes between the far frontier region and the inland. So I suggest that when we enter the city later, we disguise ourselves as merchants. It will be more convenient. I was stationed here over 20 years ago, so I know a little about the situation here. We'll follow your arrangements, thanks for the trouble. The actual strength here is probably much stronger than the surface data suggests. I can't act recklessly. If we want to reclaim this place, we must first improve our strength quickly. Kangwolf Safe Zone. Line up, anyone who dares to cut the line, I'll break their legs. In most inland safe zones, the street stalls at the city entrance sell fried rats and such. But here, they all sell equipment. Stop, you haven't paid the entrance fee and still want to get in. Entrance fee, we're merchants and Tier 2 Awakeners, we still need to pay an entrance fee. Merchants even more so, Tier 2 Awakeners, so what? They're everywhere here, don't know the rules. Where are you bumpkins from? Sorry, our young master is visiting for the first time. Here's the entrance fee from our caravan, please accept it, sir. What damn, young master, here, everyone's a nobody, tuck your tails between your legs. Damn it, are you dogs from the military? Or from the capital? Guards, seize them, these people are from the capital, catch them, there's a bounty from the district. Uncle Juan, what's going on? I haven't returned here for many years, didn't expect things to deteriorate this much. Should we fight? If we fight before even entering the city, it will make things difficult later. Yining, I heard you're heading to the far frontier, I arranged someone to receive you. If you run into trouble, just mention his name, Tang Hai, and you're the second-generation rich kid young master Yi. Uncle Fong really helped a lot. Sir, we're here to deliver something for Tang Hai. Tang Hai, which Tang Hai, not our logistics director Tang Hai, right? You capital dogs dare to call his name. Surrender immediately, or you'll die. Stop, stop. You blind fools, how dare you touch my guests? Logistics Director of Kangwolf Safe Zone, Tang Hai. Director Tang. They're holding capital cards. So what if they're from the capital? My guests are from major chambers of commerce, business is business. Yes, Director Tang. This is, young Master Yi, my apologies for the offense, tonight, I will host you properly and make amends. Director Tang, you're too polite. Brother, are you with the military too? What's wrong with the soldiers here? To think they would attack the capital's military directly, before, even if they weren't welcoming, they weren't this bad. I think you're mistaken, I'm not part of your military. I was once saved by Lord Fong Hao, and I'm repaying the favor by receiving you. As for the military, these days, they're treated like rats crossing the street. Especially recently, conflicts broke out between the military and major powers, causing heavy casualties. No wonder Uncle Fong called me young Master Yi. Besides the tense situation, it seems Tang Hai isn't fully loyal either, I must be cautious. Tianlang Hall. Enough talk, let's get you to rest first. Young Master Yi, do you know what people here desire most after the apocalypse? Do you know the real specialty of this region? Tianlang Hall sure is extravagant, must have cost over 10 million. That Sky Eye is probably a battlefield blue tier item, yet they use it here as a central air conditioner. Director Tang, this is your honored guest, young Master Yi. Manager Guli Hana. Yes, treat today's reception with the highest standards, if you neglect these three guests, you know the consequences. Young Master Yi, you arrived at just the right time, we've got a fresh batch of goods. Please inspect them tonight. She's a tier 2 awakener. Yes, if young Master Yi is interested in Hannah, just say the word, and she'll crawl into your bed tonight. Thank, she might be a bit older, but her skills are excellent. Of course, I recommend checking out the other performances first, then deciding who you want. No rush for the performances. Let's first find a place where we can talk freely. Young Master Yi, Tianlang Hall is one of my properties, almost everyone here is my person. There's a soundproof barrier here, speak freely about anything you want to know or need help with. First, I'm curious, what was that conflict with the military you mentioned earlier? Actually, until 2 years ago, the major powers here still cooperated with the military, they were willing to, since the military was strong. But 2 months ago, the military demanded that Blood Shadow and Tianlang safe zones send their top-tier forces to defend the borders. This caused great resentment among the leaders, especially because the military demanded it in the name of the nation. To be blunt, during the apocalypse, the military didn't protect us, why should we contribute after it? Director Tang, how could you say that, during the Takan Desert special event, if the military hadn't sent high-tier reinforcements, this place would have been destroyed? Do you know how many people the military saved? Do you know how many soldiers died here back then? Do you know how desperate the military was 20 years ago? Not to mention the corpse tide 60 years ago, we preferred letting the monsters move north rather than letting them into the west. If we don't talk about these sacrifices, can they just be forgotten? This. Cough, Uncle Juan, calm down, sit and let's talk. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude, but thinking about my fallen comrades, it's hard not to get emotional. Young Master Yi, truly sorry, I just want to remind you, you must be extremely careful here. I'm not good with words, maybe because I grew up hearing that the military abandoned us. Forget it, no need to say more, I'll drink a glass as an apology. I'll join you with one too. Looks like the previous generation's memories and ideas have deeply distorted the current generation. Taking over this place will be very hard. Let's not talk about the military anymore. Actually, the main reason I came this time is because of a personal matter. I want to buy the high-grade material, human-faced falcon, from the Blood Shadow Legion's commander, Ing Long. Human-faced falcon, that's impossible. You probably don't know Blood Gun Ing Long's strength, he was already peak tier 3 17 years ago. The Blood Shadow Legion controls 3 major safe zones, 16 gathering points, and most importantly, a spirit energy mine. And the human-faced falcon was the trophy from his famous battle before founding the Blood Shadow Legion. There's no way he'd sell it to you. Then can you introduce me to him? I want to see if I can negotiate an exchange with other equipment. Not just you, even I don't have the qualifications to meet him. Then do you have any recent information about his whereabouts? I heard he's heading to a newly formed dungeon soon, but I don't know exactly where it is. I can investigate the dungeon myself, thank you, Director Tang. You're welcome. In my past life, around this time, there was a famous dungeon that appeared in Far Frontier, and it even dropped a legendary set. If he's going personally, it's probably that dungeon. In the real world, the 3 of us have no chance of forcefully taking the human-faced falcon from Ing Long. But once we're inside the dungeon, it's a different story. If enough people pave the way, there might be a chance. Young Master Yi, now that the business is done, it's time to relax, let you experience the pleasures once enjoyed by the Heavenly Khan. Every horse here is a purebred Fergana horse, ride to your heart's content. Young Master Yi, all the dancers here are carefully selected virgins, yet they've been specially trained and know all they need to. Not only that, they're also awakeners, although their levels aren't high, they can perfectly accommodate any position. Anytime, anywhere, any position, anyone, as many as you like. My lord, please allow me to serve you with wine. No need, I'm not very used to this. Seems like young Master Yi is dissatisfied with her service. Someone, take her away and punish her. It's not that, it's just that I'm worried my beastly instincts would get the better of me, and I might not control my strength. They're all too delicate, if I use a little force, they'd fall apart. I can't break the persona of young Master Yi being a playboy second generation. Better find an excuse to decline first. Oh, young Master Yi, you should have said so earlier, young folks play rough these days, then you've really come to the right place. You all leave, call in Miss Blood Oriole, Tier 3. Yes. Tier 3. Even Tier 3s can be reduced to mere playthings here. Things have already gone completely lawless. Young Master Yi, no need to doubt, I said she's a Tier 3, and she's absolutely stunning, definitely to your taste. Not only that, Miss Blood Oriole is not some useless trash we smashed out, but a solid Tier 3 awakener. Her strength might even be stronger than yours, that aura, that beauty, I dare say, across the entire Great Xia, she's a top-tier beauty. From Director Tang's words, it seems you really admire Miss Blood Oriole. Would you be willing to part with her? If I could possess her, I definitely wouldn't let her go, but Miss Blood Oriole is proud, not the flattering type. You don't know how many safe zone commanders have tried to win her over, to bask in her fragrance, but all have failed. Even Ing Long, the leader of the Blood Shadow Legion, has fallen for Miss Blood Oriole, but even he has been rejected. Ing Long. Yes, Miss Blood Oriole's name was even given by Lord Ing Long, so today, I'm just helping you bring her here. Whether you can win her over depends on your ability. Miss Blood Oriole here. Young Master Yi, your expression is exactly like mine when I first saw her, but you should be prepared. If you can make Miss Blood Oriole stay for a while, that's already impressive. You must not be too forward. Director Tang, can you give Miss Blood Oriole a seat? I want to take a closer look at her. Ah. Thank, young man, indeed full of vitality. Alright, I'll make room for you. Just now, you were acting so nonchalant, now you can't keep it in. Young man, no manners, I'll see how you embarrass yourself later. Young Master Yi. Miss Blood Oriole, please don't be polite. Come and sit, let me take a good look at you. Young Master Yi, you're being rude. Oh, am I? Has everyone else been polite to you? Miss Blood Oriole, if you dare act recklessly, I can kill you within 3 seconds. This is the pressure of almost reaching Tier 3 peak. Yi Ning is trying to force himself on her, doesn't he fear mutual destruction? Young Master Yi, this isn't appropriate, right? Indeed, it's not appropriate. 009, Miss Blood Oriole and I are just meeting for the first time, not enemies, relax. Yes. Miss Blood Oriole, have we met somewhere before? Was it in a dream? Or in the past life? Young Master Yi, seeing as you're not only handsome but also charming. I'll forgive your rudeness just now. A drink on me, let me treat you. What's going on? This works. I once spent 30,000 credit points just to get her to drink with me. Yi Ning, what gives him the right? Does he think rudeness and cheesy lines will work? The disguise tool can change appearance, but the aura and killing intent can't be fooled. Blood Oriole, she's clearly the former leader of the Blood Wolf breeding team Lin Lan. But from what Director Tang said, there really was a Miss Blood Oriole here before, and now Lin Lan has replaced her. After all, disguise tools are temporary, long-term use is costly, and it's unnecessary. She's disguised as Blood Oriole to approach me. Let's not expose her, we'll use her against her, and interrogate her when there's no one in bed. Smells so good. Naturally, this is a far frontier specialty. I meant you. You. Young Master Yi, you're too impatient. A moment in the spring night is worth 1,000 gold. We can take it slow when we go back to the room. Young Master Yi, your female bodyguard won't be jealous, will she? I don't want to get killed in 3 seconds. Don't worry, if you die, you'll die on my bed. What was my previous behavior as a simp? Blood Oath told me right, the colder and more reserved the entrance, the more likely the man will fall, but in bed, it's the opposite. Yi Ning, is no exception. After getting rid of the most difficult bodyguard, his death in bed will be decided by me. Miss Blood Oriole, our battlefield has arrived. These legs are so white and tender, if only you wore black stockings. Say, which position do you like? Do you want to be on top, or shall I be on top? Don't be so eager, go take a shower first. Take off all your gear, or it'll be uncomfortable. Be good, I'll be waiting for you in bed. You. Miss Blood Oriole, your rose is already dripping. You should take a shower first. Not sure if you're too nervous or too excited, but honestly, I like to take it slow, even though I know you really want it. Doing it now is too fast. Alright, I'll go first. Calm down, I must stay calm. If I want to kill him, I must not let him lead me by the nose. Is this body so useless because of the shame from last time? It shouldn't be. After that incident, I sought Lu Tianming's protection to survive. I already gave up this body, what shame is there left? Is my body protesting my death this way? But what can I do? If I die, Xiaoyu will die. Although I'm worried, luckily, Blood Kite is in the capital taking care of her. Hopefully, after this mission, Lu Tianming will keep his word. Strip, lowering his guard is also good. Anyway, I've implanted a micronuclear bomb. As long as I detonate my spiritual energy during intercourse, it will be over. This life ends here. She actually agreed to go take a shower first. She couldn't have really fallen for me, could she? If not, that means she doesn't plan to kill me with external equipment. Does she want us both to die together? Last time in battle, she was someone with a strong will to survive. Such a person wouldn't sacrifice herself for revenge unless absolutely necessary. Forced into it, she definitely has someone behind her pulling the strings. The only group that can track my whereabouts and plan so thoroughly right now is probably Lu Tianming's faction. Before killing Lin Lan, I need to find out where the real Miss Blood Oriole is, then I'll use her to get close to Ying Long and gather intelligence. I'm done, it's your turn. Seeing you like this, I don't even feel like taking a shower anymore. Even if you don't feel like taking a shower, at least take off your clothes. You're right, I'll do it myself. What are you doing? I like to come from behind. Young Master Yi, I can cooperate with anything you want to do. But you haven't even taken off your clothes yet, not very sincere. Don't worry, I'll take it off now. Come here, I'm struggling to hold back. Today, let me experience what it means to be in ecstasy. Coming. Why did you stop undressing? That's because this coat is an epic level item, it can withstand nuclear bombs. So you don't destroy such a nice bed in case you self-destruct, I can't afford to pay for it. What do you mean? Lin Lan, stop pretending, from the moment you entered, that familiar aura, I suspected it was you. Under the pretense, you unintentionally released killing intent, which confirmed it. No. Impossible, my disguise props are impossible for a tier 3 to see through. You probably forgot, I'm not an ordinary tier 3. I'm the tier 3 waste level awakener you guys call it. Now, self-detonation has no meaning except for suicide. If you don't want to suffer more, confess. Once you confess, I'll consider giving you a way out. First, were you sent by Lu Tianming? I can confess, but can you at least get my head out first? Sure, but I'm warning you with my current strength, you'd better not try any tricks. He sent me here, but if you're planning to confront him because of that, I'll self-destruct immediately. You've already spilled everything but still keep thinking about self-destruction, seems he's got something on you. Besides death, what are you afraid of, is it your family? Since you already know, why bother asking again? Then where is the real Miss Blood Oriole? She went to the capital to take care of my sister on my behalf. She went to the capital, that complicates things. If I want to get close to Ling Long quickly, we'll have to continue relying on Lin Lan's disguise. You can impersonate Miss Blood Oriole so smoothly, you must be close to her. How much do you know about her and the remote frontier? Xiaoyu, Miss Blood Oriole, and I all grew up in the remote frontier, we're like sisters. Later, I took the injured Xiaoyu to the capital in search of medical resources. To raise money, I joined the Blood Wolf breeding team. Miss Blood Oriole used her beauty to maneuver among the powerful men of the remote frontier to gather money for Xiaoyu. I'm not interested in hearing your sob story, especially since you've caused the death of so many innocent awakened ones. Then just stick to the point. I know everything about Miss Blood Oriole. And I know the remote frontier, that's it. First, let me tell you what I can offer. Not only can I keep you alive, I can also help rescue your sister from Lu Tianming. At the same time, the medical resources Lu Tianming can offer I can offer even more. What's the condition? It's simple, you just need to keep using that face and help me get the human-faced kite from Ing Long. Ing Long, that's impossible, you overestimate Miss Blood Oriole and underestimate how much Ing Long values that item. Isn't there a rumor outside that Ing Long is pursuing Miss Blood Oriole? What's the harm in asking him for something? Pursuing her, asking for things, do you really think it's like before Doomsday, that there are still so many simps around? Ing Long's so-called pursuit is just trying to mooch for free. People like them might pay a little, but resources, forget it. They don't even have enough resources for themselves. If you want something from them, what do you think Miss Blood Oriole has to pay? Sleeping with him, that's basically killing the chicken for no eggs. No, killing the chicken and still not getting eggs. The only reason Miss Blood Oriole thrives among those people is her pride. Because none of them can get her, Miss Blood Oriole gains just a little bit. Got it, then can you at least help me with his schedule and movement routes? Or take me to see him. You want to make a move on Ing Long, are you crazy? He's peak tier 3, he'll kill you like slaughtering a dog. That's none of your concern, just do what I ask. You're afraid I'll betray you and use Ing Long to kill you. You won't, honestly, if you really did that, the price you'd pay wouldn't be less than killing me yourself. And you know, if you do, not only you will die, but none of your sisters will survive either. Of course, if it wasn't your betrayal, even if I die, it has nothing to do with you. And I promise, whether I live or die, I'll never betray you or Miss Blood Oriole. With that kind of statement, I really have no reason to refuse cooperating with you. This is a life and death pact for this deal, all terms and promises are on it, signing it protects us both. This truly has nothing but benefits for me. Anyway, your plan to target Ying Long is suicidal, you don't need me to betray you. If you die, I complete the task and leave unscathed. If you survive by luck, then according to the contract, I'll still fulfill the follow-up promises. Young Master Yi is already done. Not quite, just tested a few moves. Miss Blood Oriole is truly to be admired from afar, not to be played with. I told you, learned your lesson now, not bad, not bad, Miss Blood Oriole is still my goddess. Miss Blood Oriole wants to take us to the Blood Shadow Legion safe zone to visit Lord Ying Long. Director Tang, could you provide a spirit-powered aircraft? What, are you crazy? Don't worry, Director Tang, I'm just making introductions, it's only a meeting. Yes, Director Tang, we just admire him and want to visit, there won't be any trouble. Oh, is that so? Well, the spirit-powered aircraft isn't an issue. But before you go, let me remind you Ying Long's power is unfathomable. If a fight really breaks out, even Lord Feng Hao might not stand a chance, you'd better be prepared. Understood, Director Tang, don't worry. Blood Shadow Legion First Safe Zone. Landing complete, everyone disembark in order, present your ID info. Any strange movements you'll be executed on the spot. The security here is clearly stricter than the Tsong Wolf Safe Zone. Let's disguise ourselves too, just to be safe, disguise device activated. Sirs, this is our young Master Yi, we're here under Director Tang's orders to trade supplies. Just a small gift, please accept it. At least you know the rules, go on in. Remember, you may only stay for 3 days, after that, you must report again from Tsong Wolf Safe Zone. Miss Blood Oriole. You don't need to be checked, Miss Blood Oriole. We didn't know you were on the aircraft. This visit to the safe zone is. I need to go to the command district, make arrangements. No problem, we'll arrange an escort for you. Someone, arrange a Tier 3 escort team to clear the way immediately. Ensure Miss Blood Oriole's safety at all costs. I didn't expect Miss Blood Oriole's identity to be so useful here. Just because of the rumor that Ying Long likes Miss Blood Oriole. Miss Blood Oriole, it's no problem for you to meet Lord Ying Long, but those from Tsong Wolf Safe Zone, we don't have authority to arrange that. No need for you to arrange, let them handle their business on their own. Just like she said earlier, the difference in treatment here is enormous. To meet Ying Long, she has to go first, then find a way to introduce us. Let's go, as planned, we'll check out the situation at the night market and wait for news. Okay. Blood Shadow Legion First Safe Zone, Night Market. Raisins, fresh raisins 6 trade points per pound. Lamb, freshly cut, freshly roasted, guaranteed not human meat. Human milk, goat milk, camel milk, free tasting on site. Young Master Yi, this place has developed way better than it was a decade ago, it's now as prosperous as the area around the capital. Did you notice, even the street vendors here can afford electricity? Not just that, their administration is way more organized than over at the Tsong Wolf side. It's clear the Blood Shadow Legion has a complete administrative system and military regulations, their ambitions are obvious. Passing by, don't miss this. Why are so many people gathering over there? Let's go take a look. New stock from the Black Camel Trading Company is on display. Interested bosses, make your bids. Come, look at those teeth, absolutely healthy, all of them have been trained. These days, good teeth mean they've been well fed, strong bodies, buy them as slaves and use them however you want. That must be a slave trading caravan, those people on stage were probably captured after a settlement was raided, this happens a lot in the borderlands. Are there female slaves over there? 400 trading points, boss, this is the lowest price. Look, all the ones we brought this time are young, the lower quality ones were sent to the mines. 400 is too expensive. You think 400 is expensive? These are all trained, a bunch of them are even virgins. Look at this one, her hands are delicate like spring onions, pretty and obedient. Don't worry, no matter how you play with her, she won't resist, her family is in our mine. She can even do splits and fly in mid-air, whatever you want. He, how would I know if she's the real deal unless I test her on the spot? Test on the spot? No way, if you see it all, how am I supposed to sell her? Don't worry, if it's fake, we'll pay tenfold, if it's not real, we'll give your money back. If I can't test her, I'm not buying. Ah. Sir, did you hear that sound? With a cry like that, how could she not be a virgin? So, want to take her home, 2 for 750. Not bad, but 750 points can buy several £100 of food. And they're just ordinary people, not awakened, other than for pleasure, they're completely useless. Ha, you think you can get awakened girls for just a few hundred points? What a joke. These girls, once bought, probably won't live more than 2 or 3 years. Young Master Yi, are you planning to buy this batch? It's useless to do that, as pitiful as they are, there are just too many. Even if we buy this batch, there'll be more after it, and after that, even if you save them, if you can't take them out of here, they'll probably be sold again next time. Unless we change the system here from the ground up. Uncle Huang, you're right, trying to boil water by splashing it only scalds your own hands without solving the root problem. To truly eradicate it, we have to remove the fuel from under the pot. Look at the ones shackled over there, are those our people? Those uniforms, that's the 3rd Infantry Combined Brigade of the Construction Corps. Still trying to move. I'll beat the crap out of you for being disobedient. You little slut, so you're not struggling, but what's with those eyes glaring at me? They were all protecting you earlier, but today, I'll rip you apart right in front of them. Looks like even if I wasn't planning to act, I have no choice now. That female soldier, I knew her in my past life. You filthy girl, you dare glare at me. I'll gouge out those dog eyes of yours. Stop right there. Luo, hey, that's enough. Captain. Did your damn brain stop working? With you messing up this batch, how are we supposed to sell it? Looks like they're also planning to sell them, so nothing big will happen yet. There's still a chance to turn this around. If we can rescue them without fighting, that's best. Are you insane? You hit this woman with pliers, who the hell would want her now? Don't you know those big shots are picky? If we can't sell for a good price, I'll chop you up and sell you instead. Boss, this batch are all awakened, all tier 2. It won't go wrong that easily. She still dared to glare at me. This woman, especially our caravan, lost several brothers to her hands. Enough, sell them all while the crowd is big today, we'll recover the losses and get revenge. I saw several major powers outside, must be related to Lord Inglong's banquet today, they'll definitely be interested in this batch. Bring them onto the stage. And get the madam over here, let's sell them off at a high price. The grand finale is here, take a look, bosses. Remote Frontier Construction Corps, Tier 2 awakened. If you've got grudges with the military, or just want something fresh, don't miss this batch. Military personnel, top tier stock, owning them would be so prestigious. These are fresh goods. Yi Ning. Show Uncle Huang, I'm young Master Yi now, I'll save them, don't worry. Oh, sorry young Master Yi, I lost my head in anger. How about you leave these people to me, in case things get violent later, you won't get dragged in. Uncle Huang, if things really go south, I can't stay uninvolved either. Besides, if it comes to a fight, you alone definitely won't get out of here. Auction this one first, Peak Tier 2 awakened, a military dog, a company commander, powerful as hell, look at that killing aura. Bosses, if you win the bid, we'll train him for free, even make him kneel and eat shit if you want. Buy him and tie him at your gates, so impressive. Starting bid, 70,000 trade points, increase by 10,000 each time. Peak Tier 2, and Military 2, interesting. Starting at 70,000. I bid 80,000. Tie him outside, disgust those army bastards. I bid 90,000. I bid. Brother, I'm Manager Xiao from Bone Crush Arena. How about giving me some face and letting me have this one? I need to please my master. I didn't realize Manager Xiao was here. If you want him, he's yours. Bone Crush Arena. Don't look down on Manager Xiao, he might not be strong himself, but Bone Crush Arena has a Tier 3 powerhouse backing it, and a team of Tier 3 fighters. In terms of strength, they're stronger than most small private safe zones. Who dares compete with him? No need for training, send this guy to our arena, he's the perfect troublemaker we need. I want to see if he can take on a mutant. Hand-to-hand combat shows we haven't had one in ages. Also, what other tiers are in this batch? Just introduce them now. If they're suitable, I'll buy a few more. Lucky for you to run into me. Yes. Look at this one, Tier 2 mid-level range type, took down 2 of our men in a 1v2 when we tried to catch him. And this scout, also Tier 2 mid-level, normally just scouts, but when he fights, he's like a madman. And this big physique type, definitely impressive. Yes, sir, look at their eyes, so full of killing intent. This batch came from the remote frontier, they've fought awakened from beyond the borders often, want to buy the whole lot. Not bad, I'll consider. This woman's also Tier 2 military. Drag her out, let me see what she looks like. Manager Xiao, don't you usually have humans fighting monsters? She might not be suitable. To be honest, we plan to train her for sale as a. I told you to drag her out. What's with all the talking? What I do with her is none of your business. So what if she's a woman? Female brawls are the trend now. Yes, Manager Xiao, don't be angry, I'll bring her out now. A Tier 2 military woman fighting monsters naked, that'll be quite the show. Throw in some special mutants, and that death scene, thank. Such a performance will definitely excite the big shots. Uncle Huan, wait, watch a bit more, let's wait for the total price. Here she comes, Manager Xiao, look at everyone's reaction, definitely military flower. Gotta admit she's pretty wild. Great body, nice face, and a top-tier beauty at that, thank. Strip her clothes off, all covered in filthy blood, I can't see anything. Yes. Thank, if not for the collar suppressing their powers, this bunch would have torn the place down. True, judging by you losers, I bet none of you even touched her hand. Lucky day for you, feast your eyes. Wait, doing this isn't right. If Manager Xiao backs out, it'll be hard to sell her to another big shot. Nonsense, I'll back out, what a joke, I'll take the whole lot. 350,000, satisfied. Yes, satisfied. Since Manager Xiao is taking them, then of course we follow his lead. Bitch, you're getting what you deserve. Hold it. 400,000, full bundle. And all the slaves present, might San Wolf Safe Zone is taking them all. San Wolf Safe Zone, who the hell is that? Sky Wolf Hall. A little Sky Wolf Hall dares act almighty here. 410,000, Blood Shadow Legion is handling this, the rest of you, scram. Blood Shadow Legion. Move aside. Blood Shadow Legion, I withdraw from the bidding. Black Camel Trading Company slave caravan greets the Lord, whatever you need, just say the word, we'll deliver it directly. Old Crow, you talk like we won't pay. Everyone knows the Blood Shadow Legion safe zone has strict rules, don't worry, not a coin less. Men, pay up, take them all. Yes, Captain. I bid 420,000. It's an auction, highest bidder wins. I assume the Blood Shadow Legion won't break their safe zone's rules. Damn, competing with the Blood Shadow Legion. That guy from San Wolf Safe Zone is nuts. Rules, then I bid 430,000. San Wolf Safe Zone, you sure you want to compete with me? 440,000, whatever you bid, I'll top it. Kid, you think your identity from San Wolf Safe Zone makes you something special, dare oppose me. Auctions are about money, not status, unless you want to break the rules and throw your weight around. Big talk, you rich or what? Is 1 million enough? If not, I'll add another million. Holy crap, people from Kangwolf Safe Zone are this rich. What's money good for? You think those rules can actually restrain the Blood Shadow Legion, naive? Those bids are just for show. If they really want someone, it only takes a single command. That kid is doomed. If it weren't for running into the Blood Shadow Legion, we'd be making a fortune right now. 2 million to buy us as slaves, that makes no sense. What exactly does this guy want to do with us? Damn, I don't even have the authority to mobilize more than 1 million in assets. But we still have to uphold the appearance of rules, we'll just have to play dirty. Kangwolf, I know almost all the important people from your safe zone, how come I've never seen you? Why are you so eager to buy this group? Don't tell me you're a military spy. I work for the Kangwolf Safe Zone Logistics Department. Our Sirius Hall wants to launch physical combat entertainment. To make a big debut, I must get these people no matter what. Bullshit, no one does business with such disregard for cost. Men, arrest them all, bring them in for thorough investigation. I highly suspect their identities and motives. Everyone, obediently come with us. Are we going to fight? I could take them all out in one move. Same here, but don't rush. I already tipped off Blood Oriole, let's stall until we get the message. Based on the timing, it should be about time. Judging by this, the Blood Shadow Legion failed in bidding and now wants to use force. Don't you guys always claim to believe in fairness and never bully the weak? Bullying the weak, don't try to label us. I received intel 2 days ago that a group of military spies infiltrated our safe zone, trying to rescue their comrades. Sounds a lot like you guys. If that's the case, I don't mind going with you. But if Lord Inglong invites me to a banquet later, you'll have to escort me there. And as for what I might say at that banquet, I can't guarantee anything. Listen to this guy. Still trying to scare us with Lord Inglong, idiot. The banquet already started, and you're still babbling here. Since they don't know what's good for them, beat them until they do. Yes. This. Everyone stop. Young Master Yi, my apologies, truly sorry, we didn't know you were Lord Inglong's guest. I'll arrange the escort team to take you there immediately. Oh wow, you sure change your face fast, but I actually liked you better when you were all arrogant. Yes, men, escort the guest from Kangwolf Safe Zone to the core area immediately, no mistakes. Uncle Huang, take these military soldiers somewhere secure, I'll inspect them when I return. Xiaojiao, let's go, we're off to meet Lord Inglong. Yes, young Master Yi. Tianlong Manor. Just as I suspected, all the guests here are high-ranking members of local private forces. We are mere unknown foot soldiers here, so we won't get a warm welcome. The Blood Shadow Squad treated us politely before only because orders from the top kept escalating, and in the end it was said Lord Inglong personally invited them. Let's keep a low profile, find a corner to stay in, and observe quietly. Okay. This way. Who is this? Is it really worth Miss Blood Oriole's personal welcome? Damn, what is this woman trying to do? Didn't she say to keep distance? Isn't it inappropriate for the female host of the banquet to greet others this way? Brother, bring your girlfriend to sit next to your sister here, I saved a seat for you. Oh, so this is her brother, no wonder. Oh, thanks sister, Xiaojiao, let's go over. I haven't heard Miss Blood Oriole has a brother before. Could he be a sworn brother she knows? Even if so, it's not what you think. Didn't you see he has a girlfriend? What are you doing? Didn't you say you wanted to observe Inglong? This spot is perfect. Also, I told Inglong you're my sworn brother, a very capable one, you know. If not for this, you wouldn't have gotten in at all. Don't you realize this puts me at great risk? Afraid before Inglong even arrived, you still want to scheme against Inglong, isn't that ridiculous? Different, I don't like taking risks beyond my control. Unfortunately, in Inglong's territory, nothing is up to you. Obviously, she's testing my on-the-spot ability to decide whether to side with me. Truly cunning, this kind of provocation isn't betrayal, so she's fearless. I must stay steady and not lose face. This is welcoming the Blood Shadow Legion Commander Lord Inglong. Sorry to keep you waiting. Some matters just now delayed me a bit. Everyone, please sit, no need for formalities. Thank you, Lord Inglong. Power like mountains and seas, terror like blood prison, the strength might surpass Uncle Fong. That bloody smell, very fresh, just hunted a mutant. Hunting mutants right before the banquet, definitely a typical battle maniac. Just the aura alone is worth a toast. Lord Inglong's strength feels even stronger now. Yeah, did you see the blood shadow behind him? I feel alive just looking. Wonder if Lord Inglong killed another high-level mutant and absorbed it. Absorbing mutants, blood shadow. Is that a special innate ability? 009, how confident are you if you face Inglong? Judging by his displayed strength, at most 30% chance to escape. If he's hiding strength, almost impossible. As expected, even between near peak tier 3 and true peak tier 3 there's a huge gap. Though I have many sword skills, if escape is needed, probably only dimensional/works, I must learn his combat habits early as a precaution. Left arm muscles more swollen, spear tip behind is bloody. So this guy is left-handed, and skilled at stabbing. The spear shaft is fitted with special anti-slip gear, he's used to dragging the spear, using attack range advantage. High-speed maneuvering, breaking enemy defense by piercing at close moment with spear tip. Without a doubt, this is the fighting style of an agile type awakened. Very little blood on the spear means his explosive power is terrifying. Judging by the blood direction on clothes, at least 2 displacement skills. Otherwise, the blood splatter wouldn't be limited to one place. Miss Blood Oriole, is this your sworn brother? This little guy is interesting, he seems to keep sneaking glances at me. Yeah, his name is Yi Lin, probably nervous seeing you for the first time, Lord Inglong. You don't know, he's your fan and tells me every day how much he admires you. I told you, Lord Inglong is nice, no need to be so nervous, if you want to look, just look, no need to sneak. I got it, sister. Sorry, Lord Inglong. Oh, that's it, since he's Miss Blood Oriole's brother, he's naturally one of us. Sun Wolf Safe Zone, right? I'm somewhat familiar with your leader, I'll tell him to look after you. Thank you, Lord Inglong. That's a huge favor, seems Blood Oriole's weight with Inglong is not as she claimed. Lord Inglong, on behalf of the Ihu Safe Zone, I toast to you, also, reporting our safe zone status. Good. My detectable power is at most low tier 3, yet Inglong is so wary. This instinctive vigilance probably relates to his background climbing up from the bottom. Damn, this damn woman plans to play me to death. If you dare to hide, I will dare to dive in. What, you like this style, scared now? No. I can't lose composure, or we're both dead. This woman doesn't care about life or death, but 009 and I can't afford to lose. Insane, at this distance, if Inglong senses with mental force, he'll be furious. What the hell is Lin Lan thinking? This is not her best choice at all. Are you seeking revenge for the humiliation I caused you, or testing my self-control? Both, but the latter I'm curious about. You're risking your life too, completely unwise. I don't believe you're stupid enough for this with your intelligence. Even so, it doesn't lose for my original plan. If your goal was just to kill me, you'd only need to reveal my identity to Inglong, no need for extra steps. That would be boring. Imagine the headline, Yining congressman betrayed Inglong in the frontier, killed by Inglong, so explosive. Remember when we first met, how you humiliated me. Also, I've wondered if you're a eunuch. You're angry, but not angry at dying, but that I ruined your plan. I'm curious how important that mutant material is to you, to endure so much. With your current status and power, why risk so much? Thinking about all your contradictions. I have a strange urge, I want to eat you, crush you inside me. Tell me why do I think this way? You think this will kill me? No, I tell you, I can kill you and still escape. You lunatic, if you really want to die, I'll help you. Oh, really? Blood Oriole's gone mad, no logic at all. When I start dimensional slash, be ready to break out together. Yes. That kid over there, something's off. Maybe his girlfriend is teasing him under the table, so bold, this youngster. Doesn't feel right, rather blood Orioles posture. Should we open mental force to check? Shoo, you're courting death. All tier 3s feel something's wrong. What's Yinglong about? Although he's not looking this way, a peak tier 3 should at least sense his surroundings. At least maintain constant awareness around himself, right? Is my skill lacking? Or do you actually like men? Lin Lan, you successfully ruined my plan. But don't worry, after killing you, I'll turn your legs into a big cleaver. To remind myself never to underestimate women. You really want to do that? No. Stop. He won't notice, Yinglong won't notice. I just wanted to tease you, didn't expect to die with you. What, he didn't use mental sense, or do you have a way to block his perception? Could Yinglong's power be fake? No, impossible. Wanna know? Beg me, don't worry if others notice, no one dares. Others fear Yinglong's rage more than you. Not insane, right? Tell me, this info is very important, you know, the more I know, the greater my chance. After it's done, I'll give you everything you want, I have the strength. Don't rush, Yinglong is about to speak. Everyone, you must have felt the threat from the military. How ridiculous, they once watched coldly as we struggled in the frontier, not sending a single soldier. Now look, we built safe zones ourselves, why should the military take away our rights with one sentence? The peace of the frontier, the survivors here, none of it came without risking our lives. Therefore, I propose that all leaders and district heads unite together to. I doubt it, it's the apocalypse, what nations are left, we're all humans. I want you. Really? This damn woman changed face again, that expression, could it be genuine feelings? Impossible, I don't know what trick she's playing. Want me, more like want my head, no need for this act anymore. Do you know Yinglong's secret? Tell me now. Legs tired, come to the restroom with me. If you dare follow, I'll tell you Yinglong's secret. 3 minutes, if you don't come, I'll tell Yinglong you really like your god sister. The secret she holds could let me take the upper hand later. For the advancement material, even if it's a dragon's den or tiger's lair, I must go through it. Are you sure you want to talk here? This is the men's restroom. What are you afraid of? This place is abandoned, no one comes here. What, do you want to go to the women's restroom instead? Cut the crap. Actually, you already knew when and which Yinglong would enter the dungeon, right? If you want to know, then come here. Once you're in, I'll lay all the secrets bare for you. I've shielded this area using mental force, say what you have to quickly, my patience is limited. If you try anything funny, Yinglong isn't here, so I won't hold back. As expected, you're still you, fine, the dungeon is located near the front line of Blood Shadow No. 3 safe zone, within the ruins of an old era city. It's 370 kilometers from here, coordinates are beneath an air raid shelter under a suburban building. The dungeon appeared not long ago, about 2 months back, it was triggered by a supply squad from the Blood Shadow Legion, it's a large-scale dungeon. This dungeon is special, it only opens at 6 a.m. on the 2nd of each month, meaning tomorrow morning. The opening window is 30 seconds, if missed, you'll have to wait another month. You didn't tell me before, even lured me to that banquet, just to test my courage. Not entirely, from what I know about Yinglong, he's very likely to clear the field before entering the dungeon. Which means, you'll need to slip in exactly as Yinglong enters without being noticed, I doubt you'll manage. Fine, don't worry about me getting in, now tell me, what's Yinglong's secret? I've already told you this much, what, do you expect me to stand here and talk all day? Cooperate, and I won't make things hard for you. But you. Hey, my feet are sore, can't you be a bit considerate? Massage them for me, and I'll tell you Yinglong's secret. What exactly are you trying to do? Don't think I'm stupid enough to submit to some pretty face. It's nothing. I just don't believe you feel absolutely nothing. Besides, I don't want to die with you. I want to survive together. As long as you live to keep your promise, I'm willing to betray Lu Tianming completely, and serve you. For that, you can do anything you want to me. Once you fully grow, we can then. You think if I enter the dungeon, I'll surely die? Yes, I've thought about it for a long time, and right now, there's no hope. I know you have backing from the military, but they won't go all out against Yinglong for you. Otherwise, why would you risk it yourself? Yinglong is bringing at least 12 low tier 3s and 1 true peak tier 3. Even though your bodyguards are strong, together you still can't defeat Yinglong alone. The human-faced falcon is Yinglong's prized trophy. If you want it, you'll have to kill him first. Yinglong is highly suspicious. Even if you die without exposing me, I'll still be dead. It's just too coincidental. Even if by luck you get it, if Yinglong lives, I'll likely die anyway. But from what I see, Yinglong treats you unusually well. Isn't that totally different from what you've been saying? What's between him and me isn't as simple as you think. What he truly cares about has never been me as a person. Her expression and eyes, completely different from the lunatic I knew before. It doesn't seem like she's acting or lying. Forget it, let's not worry about her relationship with Yinglong for now. The priority is calming her down and getting the secret. What if I told you I have clearance to bring several peak tier 3s into the dungeon? What? That's impossible. This token is a secret reward I got after the East CC Beast incident. Recognize it. Military token, S-Class. No, wait, if it's real, why not just send people to grab it? Because attacking directly would cost more than ambushing inside the dungeon. Though the token isn't real, it's enough to fool her. Someone of her status couldn't have seen a real S-Class token. Yinglong has no mental sense, so he can't perceive anything outside his field of vision. What? A peak tier 3 with no mental force? That's impossible. Mental force is tied to willpower. Even a 3-year-old has 2 points of willpower. Yinglong's talent is special. It passively converts his mental force into other attributes. Except for maintaining consciousness, any willpower is forcibly transformed into other stats. So he has no mental scan, no perception, he relies entirely on eyesight. Exactly. That's incredible, and it's a huge advantage for me. But don't underestimate him. On the flip side, his physical body is unmatched. I'm the only one who knows the secret. I originally planned to use it to buy action from a peak tier 3 like Lu Tianming. But now, I choose to give it to you. Your knowledge of Yinglong is absurdly thorough. And it seems you want to kill him more than I do. Since I've been so cooperative, shouldn't you reward me? A reward, once it's done, whatever you want. I don't want it later, I want it now. Lunatic, I've got no time for that right now. Blood Shadow Safe Zone at Song Wolf Outpost. Why haven't they come back yet after so long? Something mustn't go wrong. Meanwhile, inside the warehouse. It seems quiet outside. The group from Ihu's safe zone earlier should be gone now. The guards here are slack. I'll smash the gate later. You all scatter and escape. Once out, don't look back, break the suppressors, and find our people. Didn't that old man say he's one of us, here to rescue us? He said that, sure, but he hasn't let us go, right? Who knows if it's just to keep us from escaping? But that young guy spent 2 million for us. Don't be stupid. Do you remember who those people are, from the Tsong Wolf safe zone? Know what that place is? That place is infamous for sex slaves. Have you thought about what happened to Lin Ro? We really can't afford to gamble on this. Follow my command. 3, 2, 1. Uncle Fong, didn't you tell them? I did, but maybe I was too vague. They didn't believe me. Even if it's the Tsong Wolf outpost, it's still inside the Blood Shadow safe zone, so... Got it. I'm the one trying to escape. Come at me if you've got anything. Oh, then you'll be punished heavily. Xiaojiao, Uncle Fong, take them in and beat them good. Yes, young Master Yi. Mental barrier. Capital Military, Special Operations Unit, we're allies. Everyone, it's safe to speak now. A class military token, is the military sending an army over? Told you, no outsider would spend 2 million to save us. then why haven't you removed our shackles? To keep up appearances, if we don't act the part, not only will we fail to save you, we'll get caught too. But don't worry, you'll only have to suffer through tonight. In the latter half, we'll get you to the frontier. Once you're out of the Blood Shadow Legion's range, you're free. That's great, we're saved. Before you leave, I need a private word with Lin Ro. Keep hitting them, Uncle Fong. Beat them into submission. Xiaojiu, clean this girl up tonight, I'll train her myself. Yes, young Master Yi. Lin Ro. As the future empress of the ancient kingdom at the frontier, how could I let this slide? In my past life, her ruthless thunderous methods, if I can use them now, it'd be perfect. Song Wolf Outpost, Nightning Suite. So young and already possessing an A-class military token, are you the legendary Yining? Smart. You're a Tier 2 beginner, agile melee type, your talent is water manipulation. Correct. Now, tell me, why did you want to meet me alone? First, tell me, as a border unit, why were you captured along with a group of survivors from a gathering place? About 2 weeks ago, while patrolling the border under orders, we discovered awakened individuals from a neighboring war zone entering our territory. Upon entry, they typically attack small to medium safe zones, seizing mining resources and capturing survivors as food. We engaged them in battle, and during the pursuit, they attempted to storm a gathering place. After eliminating the enemies, we prepared to recuperate within the gathering place. But unexpectedly, the gathering place had already been attacked by the Black Camel Trading Company. Initially, we didn't notice this, and none of the local survivors warned us. Later, a slave hunting team ambushed us. In the ensuing chaos, many of our people died. Of course, the slave hunting team suffered even more casualties, which led them to call in a nearby Tier 3 individual. You know, against a Tier 3, we stood no chance. What happened afterward, you probably already know. Thank you for saving us. As fellow military personnel, it's our duty. In past life rumors about Lin Ro's bloodthirsty tyranny, there were no detailed accounts of these events. It was only said that as a slave, she inexplicably became Tier 3 a year later. After the cataclysm, she publicly overpowered and killed the leader of the Black Vulture safe zone and quickly took control of the entire safe zone. During the subsequent Frontier Rebellion, she even fought against the Blood Shadow Legion. Eventually, she led the population of several absorbed safe zones away from the frontier, entering the G-Nation war zone. Later, her strength surged again, and she seized control of the G-Nation's regime with overwhelming force. From this life's perspective, if I hadn't appeared, her fate after becoming a slave would be imaginable. Even with such a disastrous start, she still managed to become the empress of a nation. Even I couldn't achieve that. What are your plans next? Will you return to the border with everyone, or? No, I don't want to return to the military. I don't want to protect anyone anymore. I want to kill them all. You hate the military. Do you think the military was wrong? Hate, you could say that. Do you hate the military for not rescuing in time? As a soldier, you should understand the military's current situation. Often, it's not that they don't want to rescue, but they can't. After all, they have to consider the bigger picture. Moreover, among survivors, there are good and bad. Most civilians are innocent. You can't condemn everyone. Good and bad, heh? What do you mean by good and bad? 9 out of 10 people are bad. The gathering place where we were captured was already the most friendly to the military. We clearly saved them from invaders and slave hunting teams. But do you know who betrayed the warrior hiding in the end? Uncle Wang was hiding in the cellar, yet those survivors dragged him out. They handed him over to the slave hunting team to curry favor. If they betrayed us purely to survive, fine, I could accept that. But the slave hunting team was already preparing to leave. They hadn't even discovered Uncle Wang. Yet these heartless people still betrayed us completely. They don't hate those villains, they hate us. They're not afraid of the military. They're afraid of a mere trading caravan. An isolated case doesn't represent the whole. Ordinary people haven't received professional training. An isolated case. What do you mean by an isolated case? Does an isolated case mean there are over 300 slave hunting teams across the frontier? Does an isolated case mean over 60% of the population serves those forces? Does an isolated case mean our military is hunted like dogs everywhere? We don't even dare to reveal our identities. This place is already rotten, the frontier is rotten, from top to bottom, completely rotten. To please high-level awakened individuals, they can offer their own flesh and blood like dogs. Have you been to the bone-crushing field? Have you been to Tsongwolf? Have you been to the blood factory? Look at those people, they don't hate their oppressive rulers. They only hate themselves for not being among them. How laughable, they once coldly watched us struggle in the frontier, yet didn't send a single soldier. The history here has been completely distorted, no one remembers what we've done. Now it's come to this, we've built safe zones on our own, why should the military demand we surrender power with just a word? They see us as enemies, as lackeys, they'd rather collaborate submissively with foreign races than provide the military with a drop of water. Clearly, we're saving people everywhere, clearly, every one of our soldiers is guarding the frontier with all their might. Clearly, we're sharing our food even when starving. But what do we get in return? Why? Tell me, why is this happening? Is it because we're good people? Is it because we have to endure to consider the so-called bigger picture? Is it because people like you sit above and with just a word can let us die? Heh, just moving your lips, how easy. A statement from above, for the peace of the frontier, and those below have to retreat again and again. Have you ever been to the grassroots? Do you know what kind of life we live? Have you seen how many of us have died? Just numbers, right? The border lacks water. To avoid unnecessary trouble, the military ordered us to source water locally. Even though my talent is water manipulation, where is water in the desert? In tough times, we even drank our own urine. Those safe zones and caravans arbitrarily raised prices, a barrel of water, and they wanted a barrel of ore in exchange. Do you know how many people we had to lose to protect these things from enemy-awakened individuals? Because the border is too far, transportation is inconvenient, the higher-ups told us to work hard, to be frugal. But how can we fight when we're hungry? Can empty words fill our stomachs? In the first half of the year, we finally captured a resource dungeon that could provide some food. But just because a nearby private force claimed it was theirs, the higher-ups made us hand it over. And then, that force resold the supplies to us at 10 times the price, they even dared to sell leftover slop. Retreat after retreat, endure everything, concede everything, no spirit crystals, no equipment, no supplies. How many warriors had their strength stagnate because of this? How many died because of it? What about the promised rear support? What about the promised homeland behind us? Do you know what I saw after being captured, in the slave camp? I saw a girl in military uniform, pinned beneath a zombie. She died, not from being bitten by the zombie, but from having her intestines pierced, dying a slow death. Did you see clearly? I'm number 12. That girl was number 11. Put this on, it's cool at night. I thought you'd righteously scold me. Say I lack determination, say sacrifices are inevitable, call me a traitor. After leaving the military, where do you plan to go? Or rather, would you be willing to follow me? Maybe I'll join a small team, hunt mutants, and grow stronger. Maybe I'll find a way to establish my own gathering place, recruit some people. Thank you for thinking highly of me, but it's unnecessary, I'm not as noble as you. Right now, I just want to kill every scumbag I see, chop off their heads, and hang them on poles. This is the military badge I once swore by, now I'm returning it. Lin Ro, what if I say, I'm different from them? What if I say, I can change all of this? What if I say, follow me, unlimited resources, and you can indulge in killing without considering the bigger picture? Do you know what you're saying? I know, stay here, wait for me to return in a week. 009, based on your analysis, if we engage Yinglong, how many seconds can you hold him off? For seconds, in a direct confrontation, I can last at most 4 seconds under his hands. If his target is you, I can only stop him for 1 second. So the maximum is 4 seconds, minimum 1 second. Even though I can unleash my ultimate skill 7 or 8 times, against a peak tier 3. I don't have full confidence. And Yinglong, being a seasoned peak tier 3. After all these years, there's no way he doesn't have a trump card. He may lack mental force, but that also means his physical defense is beyond that of an average peak tier 3. If I use all my ultimates and still fail to kill Yinglong, he'll kill me effortlessly. Even if I launch a mental force attack, it's unlikely he hasn't prepared countermeasures. What if he has a high-grade shielding item? 009, once we enter the dungeon this time, we must avoid Yinglong, and also not run into Blood Warbler. Then how do we get the human-faced falcon? If you want to take something from someone's pouch, besides stealing or robbing, there's always deception. Dungeon entrance 5:30 a.m. We're here. 009, activate the levitation device, we can't leave footprints. Yes, comrade. This cluster of condensed light that hasn't unfolded, is this the dungeon entrance? Ghost Wraith Battlefield. You've contacted in a class dungeon, Ghost Wraith Battlefield. Dungeon entry limit, 20. Time until opening, 30 minutes, please wait patiently. Could this be related to the Ghost Wraith core that the Sword God system requires? If there really is a connection, this run might allow me to gather all the materials and upgrade the Sword God system. Miss Blood Oriole, you seem very interested in this place. Oh, I'm just a little curious if there are any unusual spots around in a rank dungeon. After all, this is my first time in such a high difficulty dungeon. Oh, I see. Fortunately, Yining didn't leave any traces. If I hadn't received intel, I wouldn't have known he'd already been here. 3 minutes until activation. Zhang Ming, go, take your men and search the entire building to make sure no one is nearby. If you find anything unusual, notify me immediately. Yes, Lord Yinglong. Damn it, did my actions just now alert him? Looking at this formation, is he planning to enter during the last 30-second countdown? I wonder if Yining is well hidden, will he be discovered? Miss Blood Oriole, your heartbeat seems a bit fast, what's wrong, are you nervous? Oh, I was just wondering if the dungeon will be very difficult. First floor clear. 6th floor clear. 13th floor clear. Miss Blood Oriole, you can relax now, right? Don't worry once we're inside, just follow me. Understood, you're very considerate. Captain Zhang, do you think Lord Yinglong is really pursuing that woman? It's the first time I've seen him so invested. She's just a beginner in the 3rd tier, why not just go for it directly, why go through all this trouble? Less gossip, what do you know, this is called romance. Lord, we have confirmed that there is no one else nearby in the entire building. Alright, the dungeon is open, prepare to enter. Didn't find him, where on earth is that guy hiding? He wouldn't stand me up, would he? Or, is he hidden very far away, but once we enter, he'll only have about 10 seconds at most, right? Is there still time? Meanwhile, this Yinglong guy is far too cautious. 10 seconds, good thing I can use Dimensional Slash to get there. 009, can you get to the basement within 10 seconds, without damaging the building, and without making a sound? I can instantly teleport within 1 kilometer of you, but the cost is losing this ability for 10 days. As long as you can get in, losing the ability for 10 days, we'll have to be extra careful once we're inside. Time's almost up. Dimensional Slash. Entering dungeon. So dizzy. 009 didn't follow me in. That shouldn't be right, I clearly felt her teleport behind me the moment I entered the dungeon. Could it be that we were separated after entering the dungeon? I've entered, don't worry, once I confirm my location, I'll rendezvous with you. Good, as long as she got in. Entering dungeon, Ghost Battlefield. Dungeon difficulty, a rank. Current area level, D rank, extremely low danger. This dungeon is a dungeon mode, core scenes are indestructible, no mandatory quests. Dungeon background introduction. 400 years ago, the first wave of ghosts invaded the human world, disguising themselves as humans to hunt them. Humanity awakened and launched a counterattack. 270 years ago, the human leader was killed by a ghost who had been lurking by their side, leading to humanity's continuous defeat. For survival, humans in the apocalypse built underground cities and began living underground. Note 1. Ghosts have occupied the surface, please do not leave the underground city. Note 2. Ghosts have occupied the underground core. The deeper you go, the higher the level of ghosts you will face. Ghosts have no reproductive system, but their appearance is no different from humans. Do not trust any person lightly. The final reward for this dungeon will be issued based on the depth of penetration. If you exit midway, 90% of your earnings will be deducted. The ultimate reward for this dungeon is a mysterious epic tier set. Dungeon mode, encountering monsters on each floor as you descend, and getting equipment drops from them. It's similar to Gate of Hell, the difference being that exiting midway results in a huge loss. The final reward is an epic tier set, which is rare in this world. Ying Long probably came personally for this set. No quest restrictions mean I have enough time to set up my deception plan. This room is a single room, and the area's danger level is low, so it should be a human survival zone. Ying Long and the others should be on the same floor as me, right? What's this? This is the ID card the system assigned me. I'm a rookie ghost hunter. Name, Yining. Profession, freelancer. Gender, male. Age, 18. Social relations, orphan. Ghost hunter, D rank, first tier. Orphan, heh, that's convenient. Who? You're awake, don't you know today is the ghost hunter exam? Stop staring, come with me quickly. Miss today, and you'll have to wait until this time next year. Dungeon Guide NPC. What identity, my girlfriend? Are you scared, silly? I told you not to go downstairs. Did you run into a ghost? I heard ghosts have been appearing in the main city recently. In District B, they've already found leftover corpses. Yining, I know you want to improve your strength and avenge your parents. That's why you thought about exploring the lower levels early. But it's too dangerous. If you hadn't met me last time, did you think about the consequences? If you die, everything's gone? Are these system-assigned lines explaining my background? Doesn't look like a girlfriend, more like a partner, so she must be a guide NPC. Here, killing ghosts can strengthen your power, which is similar to reality. This girl's energy intensity is equivalent to a second tier. Ghost Hunter exam, following her will probably get me the relevant qualifications, then I can go to the underground city to farm monsters. Giving me a beautiful guide and some combat power, this dungeon is a bit too thoughtful. Do you have family? Haven't I already told you that my family also died at the hands of ghosts? How long does the exam usually take? I've said this before, it usually takes about a day to finish. Once you get the qualification, I can take you to low difficulty areas to try your hand. Yining, you feel very strange today. Last question, do you want to sleep with me? What are you talking about, Yining? How could I possibly want to sleep with you? That's between lovers, unless... Oh, my apologies then. What do you mean? You don't want to sleep with me, then you must be a white. I'm really sorry, but time is tight. I don't have time to follow the normal route with you, so I'll have to wrongfully accuse you of being a white. Please die for now. If I get another chance to come back, I promise I'll date you and follow the storyline properly. Defeated a key white, obtained, white core, fragment *1. Collect 10 fragments to assemble a complete, white core. Defeated the key white early, bonus, plus 13% dungeon progress. What the hell, that actually worked, I was just joking. That's right, after all, it's in a ranked dungeon, but this guide NPC's disguise is too easy to lower one's guard. It was a huge trap from the start. Having a ghost by your side means you won't even know how you died later. It seems that putting all my effort into calculating against Ying Long is still very dangerous. The Sword God system senses it. This ghost core shard is precisely the material needed for upgrading. But it takes 10 shards to put together, and not just any ghost can drop this thing. She is a key. Ghosts have no reproductive system. Wait, that's not right. How could she have? I must dissect her to understand thoroughly. Same internal organs, same bones, but indeed, no reproductive system. That thing was a simulated prop glued on. In other words, to verify if someone is a ghost, merely pulling down their pants and looking with your eyes isn't enough to tell. There are human teeth in her stomach. She ate people before. This is a ghost. You're here, you didn't encounter any ghosts or seemingly guiding NPCs over there. No, so it seems they're assigned by team. If that's the case, Yinglong should have won too. I wonder if his level of vigilance allowed him to discover it. If he hasn't discovered it, then it's a good trump card. I found that this underground city is very large, equivalent to 2 large cities. This is the underground city structure map. The human shelters probably go down to the 12th floor. The first 3 floors are absolutely safe. The further down you go, the more dangerous it gets. We are currently in the intersection zone of the ghost invasion, the 6th floor, Sector C. Legend has it that below the 12th floor is the true ghost battlefield. Understood. Were there any surveillance cameras on your way here? Yes, many surveillance cameras, infrared plus visual imaging, although old, they are widely distributed. I probably have a deception plan, Li Fugue. Master, what are your orders? I'm happy to serve. You first, then. Yes, Master, rest assured, I was born to deceive. After it's done, I'll give you 10,000 points as a reward. 10,000 points, dear Master, I guarantee to complete the mission. 009, let's go. First, let's get control of the surveillance, to monitor Yinglong's movements. Then, let's get money, get people. This deception plan requires a large number of NPCs to cooperate. With surveillance, with NPCs, and with Blood Oriole as an inside agent. If I still can't trick Yinglong out of his human-faced falcon, then something's seriously wrong. Lord, others have been notified to gather at the B-Zone exam site. They're on their way. Good. By the way, did those people who entered the dungeon last time also encounter guide NPCs as soon as they came in? Yes, Lord, they said following the process was fine, but the difficulty increased later, so they exited midway. To be safe, send word to Blood Oriole, ask her to help probe this NPC again when she arrives. Understood. Yinglong, we need to hurry. If we miss this exam, we'll have to wait until next year. Alright, Brother Zhang. Ah. Miss, are you alright? My apologies, I fell and bumped into you. I'm fine, no problem. Miss Blood Oriole, are you hurt? Good. So you two know each other. Yinglong, time is short, let's go to the exam first. Okay. It seems he really is just a guide NPC, not a ghost. To be cautious, following him should be the safest way to clear the dungeon. There's still no message from the communication item Yining gave me. He didn't really fail to get in, did he? Entering in the last 10 seconds, that really is too difficult. If he didn't get in, I'll just have to treat this as a regular dungeon run. Are you also on the 6th floor? Which specific zone? Did you encounter the NPC arranged by the system? He actually got in. We're on the 6th floor, B zone, just linked up. Yinglong encountered the guide NPC. We're currently following the NPC to take the exam. Excellent, it seems Yinglong believes it, planning to follow the process. I have at least half a day to prepare. When are you planning to act? What's the plan? You don't need to worry about that. The less you know, the safer you are, just do as you're told. Alright. Beep, your credit balance, 16 points. Beep, your credit balance, 19 points. Beep, your credit balance, 690 points. Besides the ghost girl having some money, both of us are broke. This little money is far from enough to do anything. Yinglong's personality is cautious. Li Fugue will only have one chance to appear, and it must be a success on the first try. To catch a big fish, you have to provide enough bait up front and make them accustomed to biting the hook. Besides money, a large amount of equipment resources from this world are also needed, so that they won't arouse suspicion as rewards. And the better equipment resources should be in the hands of the human military's high-ranking officials. 009, we'll split up from now on. I'll be responsible for getting money, people, and surveillance. You'll be responsible for getting equipment. As long as I can escape, I can use any means necessary. Understood. Emperor Bow Club looks like a place for rich people to have fun. Sure enough, no matter what kind of apocalypse it is, as long as it hasn't reached the brink of extinction, human nature remains the same. Welcome to Emperor Bow Club. Please show your ID card. Sorry, based on your identity information, you are not qualified to enter here. Please go to the lower level areas for consumption, or come back after upgrading your level. Peak second tier strength, is that enough? Yes, yes. My apologies, you are certainly qualified to enter. May I ask, this lord? Who is your biggest client today? I want to see him. It's Manager Luo. He's a big shot from the water supply group for the underground city project. Are you thinking of? Yes, I want to pledge allegiance to Manager Luo. Then please upstairs. Haha, playing it pretty rough. I didn't even hear the door open. Everyone, stop. I have something to discuss with Manager Luo. Who are you? You dare to spoil my fun. Hey, you dare to dodge. An unfriendly visitor. Guards, protect me. Yes, Manager Luo. Dealing with second tier like you doesn't even require skills. This. If you don't want to die, sleep a little longer. Is this a third tier, or a ghost? I ask, you answer, dare to make a sound, and you die. I'll talk, I'll tell you everything, please don't kill me. Very good, how many credit points do you have on you, the unregistered kind? How much can you transfer within 10 minutes? 200,000, Lord, I have 200,000 on me, it's in the bag, password 47998. 200,000, you're not being honest. Say it again, if it's less than 10 million, I'll gouge out your eyeballs and stuff them in your mouth. No. No. Please let me go. 7 million, I can transfer at most 7 million, Lord, you can kill me, but I don't have 10 million. Now, transfer it all to an unregistered card immediately. Yes, right away. Also, do you know any official people, like from the security department? Yes, I know a deputy director from the security department. Half an hour later, Director Chen's residence. Director Chen, I have something very important I'd like to discuss with you privately. It's about the water purification project. This fat ass suddenly came looking for me. Could it be that there's a problem with the project? I told him not to be too greedy. This is Luo Wei. I ask, you answer, dare to make a sound, and you die. Okay, you ask. Two paths. 1, I kill you now, and then publicly expose all your bribery records. Don't worry, I won't let you go alone. Your wife is very beautiful, and your child is very cute, named Shinko, right? Don't touch my family, I choose 2. Smart, 2, it's simple, cooperate with me and work for me. As long as you're obedient, nothing will happen. Not only that, the 1 million Luo Wei promised you earlier, I won't short you a single cent. This is a 500,000 deposit, unregistered. I'll give you the other half after the task is done. What exactly do you want me to do? Don't be nervous, it's very simple. 1, give me a copy of the surveillance rights. 2, I need some information on survivors whose families died from ghosts, preferably those with some money but no way to seek revenge themselves. Is that all? Yes, get it done in an hour, no problem, right? No problem. Oh, right, about Luo Wei's death, you can handle it, right? A small matter, don't worry. Ghost Hunter exam site. Yinglong's exam, pass. First in speed, first in strength, first overall. Amazing, truly amazing. Lord Yinglong, with your physical strength, no one in all of wuxia can surpass you. Stop flattering me, I merely showed a little of my second tier strength. Yinglong, I didn't expect your talent to be so strong, it seems much stronger than mine. Brother Zhang, I've secretly gone down to hunt ghosts recently, so I've made a little progress. Didn't you say you found a ghost gathering place before? How about we prepare and go down? No problem, I'll go prepare right away. With you all, this time will definitely be very smooth. This NPC's strength isn't great, but leading the way should be fine. Hello, are you the ghost hunters who just finished testing? Can I entrust you with something? A passerby NPC. What is it? I want to hire you to help me hunt a ghost, to avenge my wife and child. That ghost is a second tier, it's hiding in the commercial building on the 7th floor, C-zone. I can't kill it myself, I'm willing to pay 2,000 credit points to hire you. Find someone else, we're not interested. Wait, Lord, the place he mentioned seems to be where we're going anyway, why not take the detour? Although side quest rewards are small, they usually improve dungeon completion. But we haven't received a system prompt, which means his actions are voluntary. Did you encounter this kind of NPC the last time you entered the dungeon? I don't think so, but it might also be because your performance was too outstanding, which attracted the NPC to seek help. After all, you're too strong, the system's arrangements for you must be different from ours. Alright then, we'll just take it since it's convenient, anyway, it won't affect anything. Thank you, Ghost Hunter Lord, after it's done, send me a photo, I'll transfer the money to you. Zhang Ming, go verify and provide backup. Yes, Lord. Security building, top floor surveillance room. Very good, the fish took the bait for the first time. You can go ahead and verify it. The best lie in this world isn't half true and half false, but a series of truths strung together to form a lie. I hear the sound of someone being eaten. The ghost that guy mentioned is probably hiding over there. Zhang Ming, go, finish it quickly. Yes, Lord. Who? Trying to run. Is this a ghost? It really looks just like a human. Zhang Ming, pull down his pants for me to see. Yes, Lord. As expected, there's nothing below. The communicator given by the NPC. 2,000 credit points in the dungeon are useless to us, why bother? I just wanted to see if there would be a system reward, anyway, taking a photo isn't much trouble. Ah, what's this? What's wrong? The reward from that suit man has been transferred, it's not 2,000, but 100,000 credit points. Did you get a system prompt then? No. But I received an official message, this ghost is on the wanted list, and 98,000 is the official reward. I wonder if this counts as being linked to the system. Interesting, is the system encouraging us to interact more with NPCs? It seems this dungeon has indeed changed a bit because of me. By the way, what can 100,000 points buy? To answer, Lord, 100,000 points can probably buy a very trashy white grade item. However, equipment from the dungeon can be brought back to reality, so it counts as system equipment. Then it's not very significant, Miss Blood Oriole, you can keep it all. Thank you, Lord. The next place we're going is the 7th floor, B-zone, where there's a group of second-tier ghosts. Good. Are you ghost hunters too? Come quickly and support us. As long as you can avenge us, I'll give you anything. 3 days, 6 missions already sent, no matter how cautious Long is, he should have gotten used to it by now. The 9th floor is almost done, the mission rewards should be increasing now. Blue grade items are ready. Good, although Long may not care for them, his subordinates might. And for Long, I only need his habitual thinking. What's this? Point. One shot killed a 3rd tier ghost. Long, are you also 3rd tier? This is incredible. As you said, the 3rd tier ghosts in this dungeon drop ghost core shards. Alas, it's a pity we didn't collect enough last time, and I don't know what this thing is for. Soundproofing barrier activated. I suspect this thing is related to the disaster 27 years ago. Don't go there. The legendary replicating corpse tide that almost destroyed the entire far frontier. Exactly. The 4 strongest mutated forms on the battlefield back then. Corpse Shredder, Mountain Destroyer, Human-Faced Falcon, and Ghosts. Ghosts in reality don't look human like they do in the dungeon, they are massive humanoid mutated forms. Miss Blood Oriole, you know, I became famous because I slew a human-faced falcon 27 years ago. But you certainly don't know that I actually survived falling into the hands of ghosts. Lord Inglong was only mid-3rd tier back then, to have survived ghosts and still have the power to slay a human-faced falcon. That ghost back then, though high 3rd tier, was even more terrifying than a peak mutated form. It's said that before the disaster erupted, someone personally saw them emerge from cracks in the ground. After they came out, other zombies in mutated forms followed. I've always suspected these 4 mutated forms hold unknown secrets. I hope after collecting all the shards this time, I can get a glimpse. Inglong, what were you just saying, lip reading? I've watched you fight all along, tell me quickly, are you all 3rd tier? Yes. My god, Inglong, are you willing to come down with me to meet someone? He's also a ghost hunter, he discovered the secret of the ghosts and has always wanted to go to the ghost lair. Since you're all 3rd tier, maybe there's hope to wipe out the ghosts in one fell swoop. Oh. Ghost secret, after holding back for so long, the crucial questline has finally been triggered. From Inglong's lip reading, 3rd tier ghosts also drop shards. The disaster 27 years ago, for mutated forms, and they all happen to be required for the Sword God system upgrade. What's the connection here? Comrades, should we split up? Yes, 3rd tier ghosts can drop shards, staying here any longer would be a waste of time. 009, you stay here and continue monitoring and baiting, I'll go down and hunt ghosts. Okay. According to official data, a 3rd tier ghost was suspected to have appeared in the 9th floor sewage treatment plant. From the map, it should be here. Mental scan. Full power. Quite clever, after eating people, she even knows how to set up the scene and pretend this place is safe. But the bloody and foul smell cannot be hidden. This should be the source. Is she pickling vegetables? These ghosts sure have heavy tastes. Found you. Looking at her expression, she must have noticed I've entered. I'll pretend to be a rookie first, to avoid scaring her away. This speed is pretty good. Is she coming down to eat me now? Crap, no. She ran. That shouldn't be, I didn't look threatening to her, did I? Friend, don't you know it's very dangerous here? Where are your companions? Hurry and leave here with me. Not only did she not run, she didn't ambush me either. Instead, she chose to deceive. Asking me to take her to meet my companions, she's got some nerve. Good, the closer she gets, the easier she'll be to kill. Are you scared, silly? Come quickly and follow me, go find your companions. Big sister, my legs are weak. Don't believe her, she's a ghost. What's this again? Danger, get away quickly. Looks like they really want to save me. Furious Silver Arrow. Hiss. This is a 3rd tier white. What are you waiting for? Run. Why run? Get out of. Raging Flame. Trying to run. Extreme Cold. Irk. Windblade Slash. This 3rd tier white's defense is pathetic. This white is weaker than I thought. Killing a basic 3rd tier only takes less than 10% of my spirit energy. Killed a 3rd tier white. Obtained white core fragment *1. White core, 10 out of 2. You're third tier, heavens, haven't you not even passed the ghost hunter exam? Didn't Sister Xianxia say she was going to take you to the basic first tier exam when she got back? Yeah. Isn't Xianxia that key white from the beginning? They know each other. Do you want to sleep with me? No. You pervert, I would never do that here. No. You don't want to sleep with me, I bet you don't dare. If you don't dare, then you must be a white. No. I'm not a white, I can prove it, my teammates are on their way. Your teammates can't prove anything. If you want to prove it, take off your pants. But that doesn't prove anything. You don't know, whites will actually attach a simulated prop. Unless, otherwise, it can't really be proven. Oh, then I won't touch you. How about you do it yourself and prove it to me? Captain Zhang, are you alright? Who is this person? What is he trying to do? He's a friend of Xianxia, his name is Yining. I wanted him to join us, but now he suspects I'm a white. You brat, how can you suspect Captain Zhang? She killed a white today. Not only that, the captain is the one who discovered the secret of the whites' origin. The origin of the whites. Yining, although I don't know how you suddenly became third tier, if you're willing, you can join us. What, this kid is actually third tier? Of course, if you think we're too weak, then forget it. We still have a mission to complete, we need to keep going, we won't disturb you. I'll join you. Really? First, tell me about the origin of the whites. On the underground 10th floor, there is a secret research institute. There's a passage there that leads directly to the whites' place of origin. It's said that we can also obtain a method to suppress the whites there. A direct passage, does that mean we can bypass the large-scale white battles on the regular routes through the 11th and 12th floors? Correct, but before we get there, there are still many white missions to solve on the 10th floor. We can't handle those third-tier whites, but you should be able to. After Xianxia died, my whole process was thrown into chaos. This Zhang was most likely a substitute character provided by the system. Whether she's human or a white doesn't matter now. In any case, this group poses no threat to me. I might as well use them to find the research institute first. Based on the current flow, the trap should be set at the very end. I'll have plenty of time to kill them before that. Yinglong is on the 10th floor now. Once he reaches the 11th, I won't be able to use the surveillance or arrange any more bait. To ensure the success of my scam, I must go down ahead of time to arrange Li Fugui's appearance. This shortcut is exactly what I need. Underground 10th floor. So strong, just so incredibly strong. Lord, with that shot, I bet even an advanced third tier would be instantly killed. A casual shot can instantly kill a mid-tier third tier white from dozens of meters away. Yinglong is even stronger than I imagined. Let's see what rewards this NPC mission gives. Lord, besides credit points, there's also official blue-grade gear as a reward. But Lord, to get this gear, we have to provide 2 white eyeballs as proof. White eyeballs, they're worthless, just dig them out and give them over. As for the blue-grade gear, it's too low level for me, you guys can take turns using it. After you're done, we're heading to the 11th floor. Yes, Lord Yinglong. Meanwhile. It seems the deeper you go, the less these whites bother to disguise themselves as humans. Don't get careless, there are at least 2 or 3 more third-tier whites hiding in this building. We should be able to handle the second-tier whites here, but we'll have to rely on you for the third-tier ones, Yining. Kill. Holy crap, to maintain their disguise, they actually kill their own kind. If I hadn't stumbled upon it by accident, I probably would never have suspected they were whites, right? Speaking of which, why go to all this trouble, just to lure enemies into a trap later on? Here it comes, its strength seems a bit higher than the last one. But when it comes to agility, I won't lose to you. Raging flame. Come out. Surround them. All at the basic third tier level. Kill. Flame dragon. Danger, get out of the way. We're no match. Split up and run. Their strength is less than the mutated forms, but their intelligence is much higher. I just wonder how strong your mental power is. Full mental power crowd control. Mental power is very weak, assessment complete. My head is going to explode. Yining, what are you doing? Sorry, you got caught in the crossfire, it'll be over in a second. Extreme cold. Ice spike. Kill the third tier white, obtained white core fragment *1. Kill the third tier white, obtained white core fragment *1. Kill the third tier white, obtained white core fragment *1. White core, 10 out of 5. Advanced third tier, Yining, save me. Stop, she's one of us. You know each other. Yes, she's my friend, an advanced third tier white hunter. Hiss, Yining, you're full of surprises. Comrade, the equipment has been sent out, they're not suspicious. All the small items they asked for have also been provided. Very good, the next bait will be Li Fuguei. I got these from killing whites on my way here. Excellent, with these, I'll have 8 fragments. Including what they have, it might just be enough. Are they also whites? We'll find out in a moment. Stop standing around, take us to the research institute. Okay. Abandoned research institute. Looks like a lot of people died here when this place fell. Artificial spinal cord project. New blood extraction report. There's no useful information in these documents. Zhangko, we've searched the map of the entire institute and can't find the passage you mentioned. Are there no clues in the documents? Are the computers all broken? This shouldn't be. Speak, what was your purpose in wasting half an hour of my time? 1. Yining, what are you trying to do to the captain? Stop. Don't fight. Holy crap, he came out of the wall. Who are you? I am the administrator of this place, the wall behind me is the special passage. After you go through the passage, you must first go to the altar and take a stone. That stone is the key to entering the White's Core battlefield, and it's also the item to ultimately fight the White Emperor. White Emperor, what's its level? 4th tier. 4th tier. Ultimate quest issued, kill the White Emperor. Quest reward, epic tier set component. The ultimate quest, it seems like Yinglong's side hasn't gotten it yet. Could it be because I disrupted the main storyline as soon as I entered, causing the quest to trigger early? Besides, this quest doesn't even state the level of the White Emperor. If this White Emperor is really 4th tier, then the dungeon's difficulty should be S rank, not a rank. Unless there's something that can help us achieve victory, which is why the old man mentioned the stone prop. That would be logical. But if Xianxia is a white, then this old man is most likely one too. Then what he said must contain a trap, and the trap should be the stone itself. After all, there's no need to lie about the passage. As for whether the stone is the key to the core, that's easy to test, so there's no need to lie about that either. Then the only possible trap is that the stone is the item to defeat the White Emperor. Working backward, the White Emperor is definitely not 4th tier, otherwise, the difficulty level would be unreasonable. Then this stone, I'm afraid that not only can it not suppress whites, it will probably restrict our abilities. Of course, the prerequisite to verifying all of this is: are you actually whites or not? Yining, what are you doing? He's not a white, why did you kill him? It's not just him, it's all of you. 009, understood. Why? As expected, Zhangko and the old man were both whites, and key whites at that. Hilita Hay White, obtained White Core Fragment *1. Hilita Hay White, obtained White Core Fragment *1. White Core, 10 out of 10. It doesn't matter if the other NPCs were whites or not. White Core fragments have been fully collected, do you wish to synthesize immediately? Yes. Yes, synthesize. Special materials have been used, upgrade progress 3 out of 4. Material 1, white core 1 out of 1. Material 2, bone fluid of the human-faced falcon 0 out of 1. Material 3, vertebrae pearl of the corpse shredder 1 out of 1. Material 4, heart of the mountain destroyer 1 out of 1. Excellent, now all that's left is the human-faced falcon. Li Fugue, come on out, it's your time to shine. I'm here, master. Our previous scam plan was too crude, we need to optimize it now. When the time comes, you'll first do this, then, and finally. Understood, understood. Well, are you confident you can deceive a peak third tier? Don't worry, master, it's just tricking a peak third tier. Never mind that you want his human-faced falcon. I could even trick him out of his underpants. Underground 11th floor. 23 basic third tiers, 11 mid-tier third tiers, that's quite a number. Everyone, gather around me. Yes, Lord. Ying Long, save me. I'm surrounded, I can't get through. Blood Shadow Point. This. He killed 3 mid-tier third tiers with one shot, this. Quickly, if you don't want to die, get behind Lord Ying Long, don't get in the way of his attacks. Okay. Blood Shadow Dragon Soul. Wiped out the entire field in one move, and it looked completely effortless. Ying Long's power is far greater than I imagined. Does Yi Ning really have a chance? Blood Oriole, are you heading to the 12th floor soon? When you get there, find a way to lure Ying Long to the research institute in the central area, coordinates 104.27.11.9. Yi Ning. Just say you received a hidden quest and that the secret to defeating the White Emperor is there. Yi Ning, Ying Long's strength is completely beyond imagination. Are you really sure about this? What's your detailed plan? Are we making a move on the 12th floor? You'll know when you get there. Miss Blood Oriole, what's wrong? Are you hurt? Oh, I'm fine, just too shocked. Thank you for your concern, Lord. You flatter me, Miss Blood Oriole. This floor was relatively simple. I wonder if any advanced or peak third tiers will appear on the next floor. Lord Ying Long, I just received a hidden quest. It's at the Central Research Institute on the 12th floor. It says the secret to defeating the final boss, the White Emperor, and obtaining the set gear is there. Oh. By the way, did only Miss Blood Oriole receive this quest? Why didn't we get it? Miss Blood Oriole, would you mind making your system panel public for us to see? Crap, Ying Long is starting to suspect me. Calm down, I have to dispel his doubts first, then worry about other things. Of course, but Lord Ying Long, this quest wasn't issued by the system. It was told to me by the last NPC we helped. He said it was an extra hidden quest for us. Is that so? Lord, all the NPCs we've helped along the way have given us extra rewards. If we consider all of these as system side quests, then it's very possible they all converge into a main storyline clue. That does make some sense. Lord, with your strength, we could probably clear this even without doing these quests. No, we've done all the quests along the way precisely to avoid missing anything and failing to get the final set. We might as well do this one too, after all, it mentions the secret of the White Emperor and the set. Let's go to the 12th floor Research Institute. Yes, Lord. Underground 12th floor, abandoned Research Institute. According to the landmark, this should be the place. Zhang Ming, take some men and check the surroundings and inside for traps first. Yes, Lord. A few of you, follow me inside to search, the rest of you, check the perimeter. Yes. I didn't expect someone as strong as you, Ying Long, to also be this cautious. It's better to be safe than sorry. Without this caution, I wouldn't have the strength I have today. I truly envy and admire you. Actually, I've also heard a legend about this research institute. I can't be sure if it's true yet. Let's talk after we go in. Lord, there are no whites in ambush here, you can come in. Good. Lord, not only are there no whites here, there's no one, and nothing at all. Is the NPC blood aureole mentioned not here? Nothing at all, then how is Yi Ning going to make his move? Is he just messing with me? What good does that do him? Miss Blood Aureole, what do you think? Maybe the information was wrong. If there's nothing here, let's leave quickly and not waste time. What is this? A mysterious NPC. He certainly has the aura of an NPC, but he doesn't feel like an NPC from this dungeon. Zhang Ming and the others couldn't detect him. Did he just teleport here through space? What level of power is that? You are. Lord Long is asking you a question. Are you deaf? Do not be rude. Getting here from the Gate of Hell wasn't easy. Gate of Hell, isn't that a special underground dungeon in inland Wuxia? An NPC actually ran out of a dungeon by himself, and ran into another dungeon. What kind of being is this? Could these two dungeons be connected? They're thousands of miles apart. How is that possible? You must be the humans from this place, right? Peak 3rd tier, I guess you can be considered slightly stronger insects. But little insect, there seems to be a problem with your soul. What does he mean there's a problem with my soul? Did he see through my abnormal mental power? No one in the real world can do that. Not only can he see through my suppressed strength at a glance, but he can also see through my mental power. Is he 4th tier? Shared perspective. Looking at Ing Long's reaction, he's already been fooled by Li Fugue. Although I can feel that this guy's legs are weak facing a peak 3rd tier, at least it's hidden under his robe. The acting is indeed very good, plus the badass entrance and seeing through the mental power with one sentence. Ing Long is most likely already guessing that he's 4th tier. This, Your Excellency, you must be joking. May I ask who you are? Is there anything we can help you with? Who am I? You are not yet qualified to know. Help me, with you little insects, you'll only slow down my speed in killing the White Emperor. Master said, when facing a cautious expert, the more arrogant you act, the safer you are. I absolutely cannot show any fear. Bastard, who are you calling an insect? Do you know who you're talking to? Lord, this NPC doesn't seem to want to give us a quest. I think there's something wrong with him. Should I go test him out first? Absolutely not. The moment I'm attacked, a notification for Yi Ning's pet will probably appear immediately. Zhang Ming, do not be reckless. The rest of you, shut up, stand down. Yes, Lord. Phew, Master was right. The more cautious an expert is, the more easily they fall for low-level tricks, simply because they overthink things and are too thorough. Your Excellency, perhaps compared to you, our strength is indeed limited. But we all want to kill the White Emperor. I am confident that I will not be completely useless to you. This is Ing Long's true power. How terrifying, how terrifying. This NPC is really strong. He showed no emotional fluctuation at all when I fully displayed my power. Your Excellency, what do you think? Hee, you do have a tiny bit of strength. But if this is all, it's far from enough. Crap, I really have to pee. Do you know what level the White Emperor is? A mere peak 3rd tier is nothing but cannon fodder. Could it be 4th tier? Li Fugue, the time is about right, you can close the net. That's right, it's 4th tier. Unless your speed is fast enough, then you might have a small role to play in the fight between me and it. Other abilities are useless. The White in the real world back then was only a peak 3rd tier and had nearly destroyed the far frontier. A 4th tier emperor must be an apocalypse level threat. If there are no system clues and assistance, this dungeon cannot be a rank, and it would be impossible for anyone to complete the quest. The system never issues unsolvable quests. This NPC must be the key assistance for clearing the dungeon. Just like the guide at the beginning, the third-tier white hunter who joined the team later. And the side quest NPCs along the way, they are all help given by the system. As the final and greatest assistance, I need to personally earn it this time. This can also be seen as a reflection of the quest's difficulty. My lord, my maximum speed can reach Mach 3. Please believe me, I can definitely play a role in the battle. Not only that, I am also extremely skilled in hit and run tactics. I will absolutely not disappoint you. Ha! All flash and no substance, it's less intimidating than the blood shadow from earlier. He's not even impressed by such a perfect shot from me. Just how strong is this NPC? It's not possible that I don't even have the qualifications to complete the quest, right? It's barely passable, not that weak, I suppose. But what's the use of that shot? What I need is speed. For example, have you ever killed an extremely fast monster? Tell me about it. An extremely fast monster. A human-faced falcon. I have killed a human-faced falcon before. Does that prove it? Human-faced falcon, I have heard of it. That little creature is indeed very fast. But words alone are not proof. This is the corpse of the human-faced falcon. When I killed this monster back then, I wasn't even as fast as I am now. Yi Ning does not intend to fighting long here, but to deceive him. That damned bastard, is he really going to trick him? It worked, I'm going to succeed. Li Fugue, don't get excited, this is the critical moment, keep acting. Tell him you need to verify this material. Let me see. If it's genuine, you will qualify to fight alongside me. Please take a look, my lord. Just now, did this mysterious expert's finger tremble? Was that excitement? Would a powerful being who sees me as an insect get excited over obtaining a corpse? My lord, you seem rather excited. Damn it, did he notice my hand tremble? I need to find an excuse. Excited? I'm merely curious about this little thing. My collection happens to be missing one like it. Hand this over to me and you will qualify to go down with me. My lord, wait. Something's wrong. It should be enough to know that I can kill a human-faced falcon. Why take it? A collection, though the human-faced falcon is unique, it's just a tier 3 mutant, as a tier 4 expert, what's so collectible about it? Even I only kept it for its commemorative value. And the strength he used to grab it was also off. Li Fugue, even if there's a slip-up, don't panic, don't try to fix it. Stay calm, hold your ground, retreat for advantage, we can still win. Shuang, help out when the time comes. If the NPC is exposed, you won't escape either. Reminding Long about all the NPCs demanding things along the way, use the quest as a distraction. There won't be any danger, your system quests will be released soon. Forget it, you lack sincerity. I have decided not to take you. Fend for yourselves, farewell. My lord, wait. Lord Long, did you forget all those NPCs along the way demanding little items from us? I think this expert might not truly want to collect it, but is using it as a token, like some hidden rule in the instance. If we don't give it, we might lose access to the hidden reward. What Shuang said does make some sense, perhaps I was too cautious. Before entering, I had them search the area, and apart from us, no one else was here. What reason would an NPC have to deceive me? Was the lack of power because there was no need to show it. Besides, the human-faced falcon wasn't suggested by him, I brought it up myself. If losing such a trivial item costs me the ultimate set reward, it wouldn't be worth it. But, if that's true, why hasn't the quest been released yet? Without a system quest, nothing is guaranteed. Commander Long, I just received a special quest. Quest requirement, kill the Wraith Sovereign with the help of a guardian. Oh. Why is it only sent to you again? Miss Shuang, none of us received the quest. It always goes only to you, really strange. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure why it's always sent to me. Perhaps it's because I interact more with the various NPCs along the way. That might be it, but to reassure Lord Long. Why don't you share the quest panel so everyone can see? Alright, here it is, issued by the Guardian of the Gates of Hell. Damn you, Yining, I'm about to get exposed too, think of something. Li Fugue, pretend to turn and leave. Distracting long. I'm tired of watching you insects suspect and perform for one another. A complete waste of my time, I can't be bothered with you anymore. Sir, wait, we're truly sincere. All that's needed is. So the legends were true. The mysterious laboratory really does hide the secret to defeating the Wraith Sovereign. Quest issued. Kill the Wraith Sovereign with the help of an NPC. Quest reward, set collection unlocked. A quest really was issued, and it's not much different from what Shuang received. And because she had deeper interactions with NPCs, her quests were all earlier. Now handing over the human-faced falcon to this Tier 4 NPC isn't such a big deal. The system quest has finally been issued. Excellent. When do you plan to move against Ding Long? At the Wraith Core battlefield we'll see then. Bastard, don't you dare betray me. Luckily my quest was earlier, so I could plan ahead. But Ying Lon's quest is slightly different from mine. Is it because his initial NPC, Zhang Yan, didn't die? Still it doesn't seem quite right. When I first entered the system, wasn't it said there were no quests? Just now, their quest seemed triggered by something Zhang Yan said, and Zhang Yan is a wraith. Could it be that the quests in this instance are issued by the wraiths themselves, but why would the wraiths issue quests to kill themselves? If that's the case, these quests might all be traps. Forget it, Li Fugue is about to succeed, I'll think about this later. Leveling up is the priority, even if there's a trap, that's a problem for the Wraith Core battlefield. My lord, forgive my earlier rudeness, please accept this. Seeing that you have corrected your mistakes, I won't hold it against you this time. It's done, Li Fugue, withdraw. Dimensional/reverse teleport. I will appear when you face the Wraith Sovereign. Success, Master. Li Fugue, you did splendidly. Master, your most loyal servant nearly died. Enough, it's alright, you won't be missing a single part of the reward I promised. Thank you, Master. Go rest for now, in another 2 years I'll give you a long vacation. Excellent, you are the best master in the world. Mental suppression. Shatter. Obtain Sword God System upgrade material, human-faced falcon spinal fluid. Detected that all Sword God System upgrade materials are gathered, initiate upgrade. Yes, no. Upgrade. System upgrading. Opening new teleportation channel. Yining. 009, maintain soundproofing. Soundproof barrier. 3 minutes later. Sword God System upgrade complete. Yining, what just happened? Were you attacked by some mysterious power? I'm fine, absorbing the material was just a bit intolerable, I'm okay now. 009, thank you for standing guard and keeping the area secure. Of course. Quest complete, gain 1000 points of psychic energy as a reward. All sword techniques power increased, with current power scaling to monarch level actual combat strength. Sword technique cooldown reduced to 12 hours. Skill fusion feature unlocked, current fusion attempts available, 1, combine 2 skills into 1 and gain equivalent boost. Phew, the cooldown time is now half of what it was before, and I can fuse skills to free up a slot. Most exciting of all sword techniques can finally be enhanced by my own attributes. Quest completion time recalculated to 3 months, gained milestone reward, choose 1 skill to upgrade to rank. Rank. If I choose to upgrade, Divine Wrath, could it change from summoning a pseudo tier 4 to summoning an actual tier 4? Of course, I will choose the strongest one to upgrade it. Raise the combat power ceiling. Note, the upgrade process is irreversible, because the artifact's skill will become too powerful after upgrading, there is a chance of adding a small trigger condition. Please choose carefully whether to upgrade. Yes, no, being able to summon a tier 4, even with a small added trigger condition, is absolutely acceptable. Yes, upgrade. So this is what tier 4 feels like, so powerful. Divine Wrath has been upgraded to rank, can summon tier 4 Phantom for 1 second. Trigger condition, entering combat status, continuously building rage value, obtaining berserk effect, and killing 10 enemy targets of equal or higher tier unlocks this skill to summon tier 4 Phantom. Skill feature, consumes all current psychic energy to deal an unmitigable, unblockable massive damage to the target. Can be released instantly, cooldown time is 12 hours. Damn it, is this the so-called small trigger condition? It's clearly an enormous one. 10 seconds becomes 1 second, and I have to kill 10 enemies of the same tier first to summon. All of the psychic energy will be consumed, it's basically unusable except for the free trials. Did the system just scam me? But with such harsh conditions, the power must be. Forget it, no use dwelling on it, I'll see how it performs in real combat. If it can instantly kill a tier 3 pinnacle, that's acceptable. Luckily I can still fuse 2 sword techniques to free up 1 slot. Which 2 should I fuse? There's only one chance, I must choose carefully. Celestial Rift plus Light Sword Storm. Thousands of Celestial Rift light strikes instantly within Sword Storm's area. Dimensional Slash plus Fallen Heaven. Teleport instantly, break through space, blow up a huge area. Or perhaps fuse Hell on Earth. Forget it, Hell on Earth is already a strong move, its original trigger conditions were quite harsh. If it develops new trigger conditions after fusion, that would be a disaster. It's more realistic to fuse weaker skills early into one strong skill. Which should I choose? Damn it. Too difficult. Yining, we're about to reach the final level, and heading to the altar to get the stone. Where are you? When do you plan to act? According to the quest, you can only enter the final core after getting the stone. In the last battle, they couldn't enter midway, so if they want to ambush, they have to get there first. Although I could already escape, but with my current strength, I might still be able to compete for the final set. Where are you? Speak up, you're not backing out, right? What about me? Are you trying to get me killed? I'll be there, don't worry. Fusing skills is like cheating on the spot, when the time comes, I'll fuse what I need. 009, follow, head to the laboratory, go straight to the core battlefield. Yes. This should be the altar, the stone mentioned in the quest should be that glowing one on the wall. Remember, once we are inside, throw away the stone. Okay. Danger, move. Don't panic, it's just pressure. Look ahead, on the suspended altar, that should be the Wraith Sovereign. It's not moving, it looks dead, yet it's emitting such pressure. It's not dead, probably in a dormant or sealed state. After we came in, its guards didn't move, they're likely waiting for Ying Long's group to arrive to awaken it. Let's hide first, when Ying Long's group arrives, we'll see what happens. Okay. Ying Long, pick up the stone, and you'll enter the core battlefield. Once inside, don't throw away the stone, that stone restrains the Wraiths and the Wraith Sovereign. Okay. Miss Shuang, has your quest info changed? Has the tier 4 NPC appeared? No clear info, I guess it will be like before, and he'll instantly teleport here. Joining the battle midway, that's a tier 4 Wraith, will need to be more cautious. Why are there 2 stones missing here? Could someone have entered early? Damn it, it's probably Yining who took them, and he only brought one person. Is that the NPC? Ying Long is going to notice. How do I cover this? Maybe it was like this from the start, or maybe other ghost hunters took them, or that mysterious tier 4 did. Lord Ying Long, don't hesitate, let's quickly grab the stones and get ready to fight. Phew, thankfully this guide NPC is more impatient than we are. Alright, you do make some sense. Everyone, hold your stones and prepare for battle. Yes. 12 Tier 3 Advanced Wraith Guards, and over 100 Tier 3 beginner and intermediate wraiths. I'll handle the Wraith Guards, the rest is yours. Everyone, secure your stones, attack. Yes. Desolate Strike. Lightning Chain. Ice Spike. Lightning Strike. Blood Shadow Dragon Drill. Ying Long's squad has 10 Tier 3 beginners, perfect for triggering Divine Wrath. 6 melee, 3 ranged, 1 elemental support. If I use Psychic Storm to hard control first, then fuse Dimensional Slash and Celestial Riftlight, maybe I can wipe them in one move. Ying Long is still troublesome, I'll likely have to use Divine Wrath to kill him. But the Wraith Sovereign, if he wakes up, I'll be in danger too. Better to wait and see, best if they fight each other to exhaustion before I strike. Speaking of which, these NPC wraiths surrounding Long are really confusing. We're at the end, so what's the point in pretending anymore? Are they risking their lives to keep the act up? What's the goal? The last one, Blood Shadow Drill. My lord, we're almost done here. Our people are still standing, only 2 ghost hunters left alive. Such intense pressure. Ying Long, hurry, hold the stones tight, everyone unleash your full power on the Wraith Sovereign. He's about to wake up. Everyone, charge with me. Yes. Quick, attack with everything, break his barrier. Otherwise it's going to revive. These NPC wraiths are acting strange, everyone's focused entirely on the battle. They haven't noticed the connection between the stones they're holding and the Wraith Sovereign's barrier. The stronger the attacks, the brighter both the barrier and the stones glow. Damn, I understand their plan now, so damn insidious. The Wraith infiltrators never planned to backstab at the end, they were tricking us into attacking. That barrier wasn't a defensive shield at all, it's an energy collection field for humans or a seal. The harder the attacks, the more energy the Wraith Sovereign absorbs, or it'll break his seal faster. Which means the faster he wakes up. The Wraith Sovereign is a truly sealed Tier 4. Nearly impossible to kill once awakened, but this instance is a rank. So the key to breaking this instance isn't killing the awakened Tier 4. It's seeing through the conspiracy and killing the Sovereign while it's sealed. There is no choice, I have to stop them immediately. Otherwise, once he wakes up, we're all dead. Blood Oriole, pretend to accidentally drop the stone, at the same time, find a way to knock off Ying Long's stone. Do it! Miss Blood Oriole, are you alright? Sir, I'm a little dizzy. Miss Blood Oriole, your level is too low, this battle is not suitable for you. Go back to the bridgehead and rest quickly, otherwise, you'll only be a distraction here. Yining, if you can't give a proper reason, I can't make Ying Long drop the stone. Never mind, I can't explain it to you right now, it's better to hide far away. Zhang En, to facilitate combat and prevent accidental dropping of the stones, can we put them in our pockets? Yes, as long as they're against the skin. Quick, everyone do it. Ying Long has been completely fooled by the NPC comma. It's basically impossible to cut off the source of connection. Even if I tell Blood Oriole to explain the reason, he won't believe it, it will only increase his suspicion. I must act now. First, take down 10 of Ying Long's subordinates to activate Divine Wrath. To have strong destructive power now, and not be noticed, I need an instant skill with a stealth effect. The only ones that meet the conditions are Heavenly Rift Streamer and Dimensional Slash. Confirm Skill Fusion. This skill fusion, grade Heavenly Rift Streamer, grade Dimensional Slash. After fusion, the original skills will disappear, please choose carefully. Confirm Fusion. Fusion successful, current new skill, Dimensional Impact. Skill effect: after activation, enter a 1000% time acceleration state, external duration 1 second. After entering high-speed time state, initiate an attack, external duration 10 seconds. This attack is in a delayed burst state and will be presented uniformly after the skill ends. The attack carries a spatio-temporal impact effect and can be activated multiple times. Although it's still great after fusion, it should already be on par with human Hades. After entering the alternate dimension, I can attack for 10 seconds, while the outside world only passes 1 second. Within the alternate dimension, no matter the order or number of my attacks, the final burst time will be synchronized. This is simply the perfect trick for screwing people over. What is this? The Emperor has awakened. No. Not fully awake yet, there's still a buffer time. Quick, kill him now. Zhangyan, don't go sacrificing yourselves. Everyone move aside, I'll be the main fighter. That light barrier is broken, it must be a seal. It needs external force to break the seal. Its current aura is strong, but it's definitely not at tier 4. So, do we act now? Let's wait and see, let the Emperor and Yinglong exhaust each other first. The more they exhaust each other, the safer it is for us to act. By now, the devil is still completely using its life as bait, which can only mean there's still a need for fishing. If I'm not mistaken, there's another layer of seal inside the Emperor. We'll act before the next seal is broken. When we act later, you hide and don't move, unless absolutely necessary, don't reveal everything right away. If I have to choose one, I'll kill the Emperor first, after all, killing it gives a set reward. Action restricted, what kind of ability is this? Dare to disturb this venerable one, die. Blood shadow reaches the heavens. Break for me. Blood soul spear. Blood break. Yinglong's strength is indeed unfathomable, even among peak tier 3s, it's considered top tier. But the Emperor should have more strength than this, I always feel like it's still putting on a show, luring the enemy in. Insect, you've successfully angered me. Flesh regeneration. He. Regeneration ability, this Emperor is indeed tough to deal with. Looks like I can't hold back my big moves. Blood shadow enters body. Man and shadow become one. Emperor's fist. The drawbridge can't hold on any longer, everyone go to the main platform. Storm blood shadow. Did we win? Still alive. Die. Not one yet, is this the aura of breaking through tier 4? After fighting so hard for half a day, this is only the second stage. My energy is also depleted quite a bit, if it really breaks through tier 4, will that mysterious NPC help? No. I can't put all my hope in the NPC. Quick, everyone activate together, break the shield. Yes, sir. The second seal appeared, the time has come. Kill a wave first, activate Divine Wrath. Dimensional impact. In dimensional space, all enemies are so slow they're like frozen, only I'm at normal speed. Isn't that just like chopping wooden stakes? First one. Second one. Three seconds left, I can test its power on Zhang Ming and Yinglong. Finish the fight and clock out. Too bad I can't use other moves inside the dimensional impact. Just in case, I still have to put on a show. Li Fugui, prepare the short-range teleport and invisibility item. Yes, master. Full defense. my passive defense was activated. Zhang Ming. Huang Yuan. Red Blade. A simultaneous large-scale attack, and I can't see the source. Did the White Emperor recover? Or is something else secretly stopping me from breaking the light shield? What's this? Another near 4th tier aura is rising. I don't have much spirit energy left. If I'm caught in a pincer attack, it's dangerous. Should I escape? He. Little insect, you seem to be having a hard time. It's you're. Since you can't finish this monster, let me handle it. Really, that's great. Then I'll have to trouble you, Your Excellency. My subordinate is injured. I'll take him for treatment first. Just in case, I'll sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. If the situation turns bad, I'll withdraw immediately. If the situation is good, I'll go in for the final blow. Lord Yinglong, Zhang Ming, is he? His bloodline is temporarily sealed, his life isn't in danger, but he needs treatment. Leave it to me. That sword skill earlier looked like He Ning's move. Was that him? Is he already that strong? And that NPC, isn't he a total fraud? Whose 4th tier aura is that behind him? Could it also be Yi Ning, an invisibility item? This energy is about to exceed my limits. It hurts so much. Entered Divine Wrath state. Summoning a 4th tier phantom in 3 seconds, please lock on to the target. Crap, the final trigger phase still has a 3-second wind up. Damn it, this White Emperor isn't pretending anymore, it's going for mutual destruction. Li Fugue, get ready to make your move. Yes. Divine Wrath. 4th tier summon. Is this the power of a 4th tier? Okay, even if the trigger condition was harsher, it would be justified. It's a shame Yinglong is so cunning, otherwise, killing them together would have been so satisfying. Killing the Emperor in one move, what a terrifying NPC, such immense power. This. Giving him the human-faced falcon was so worth it. If I hadn't given it to him back then, I wouldn't have just had to escape, I would have been dead for sure. Without you, this 4th tier NPC wouldn't have appeared. My luck is truly off the charts, Yinglong. You flatter me, Lord, it was all due to your wisdom. But Lord, we didn't get the final kill credit. Is the quest considered complete? An NPC probably wouldn't take the reward, right? But we really didn't receive a system notification. No. I can't be vague about this. I spent so much time, so many people died. If I still can't get the set, it's too great a loss. This, Lord, may I ask if the White Emperor is dead, or? He, can't you tell if it's dead or not? Are you blind? This, it's dead, then are. He, that's natural. When I make a move, any emperor is nothing but an ant. What are you still standing there for? I saved your life, and helped you take care of this monster. Are you not planning to show some appreciation? This. He stole the kill credit, and now he wants benefits. Is he playing me? Or is this the final step to completing the quest? May I ask, Lord, what do you want? By the way, my quest, is it considered complete? Whether it's considered complete depends on what you can give me. Whether it's considered complete depends on what you can give me. Looking at your poor appearance, you can't possibly offer anything good. Just give me 100 high-grade spirit energy fruits to snack on. 100 high-grade spirit energy fruits. High-grade spirit energy fruits can increase 3rd-tier attributes. You can't even easily buy them on the market. Let alone 100 of them, you couldn't get them even if you sold your own ass. This is just blatant extortion. What the hell is this dog NPC? What should I do, fight or not fight? If I fight, can I still get the set? Can I withstand that move from earlier again? This is too ridiculous. Isn't Yi Ning going to kill Yinglong? is he trying to pull one last scam before leaving? That bastard, did he use up all his spirit energy on that last move? To be safe, I absolutely cannot add fuel to the fire. Leader, I suspect our set reward comes when the dungeon is settled, but it's highly likely related to this NPC's request. It could be that our performance wasn't good enough, and the NPC is asking for what we're lacking. Send. He's so badly injured, and he can still rationalize like this. He's been tricked so miserably. Yi Ning's scheme is too sinister. The value of the set then is not, what we want depends on this NPC's mood, whether he's happy or not, and whether he'll give us the set reward, the chances will be greater. Perhaps what Zhang Ming said has some merit. Lord, I don't have enough high-grade spirit energy fruits, would these be acceptable? Forget it, this will have to do, I won't make things difficult for you. In consideration of your filial piety, I'll give you one last clue, your dungeon progress is still short of killing 100 third-tier whites. As I thought. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. Killed the White Emperor, obtained 65% dungeon completion, and an additional level in system evaluation. Killed the final dungeon boss, obtained set component, Mind Obsidian. Killed the final dungeon boss, obtained set component, Light of the Mind. Obtained epic grade equipment, Crown Scepter. Obtained epic grade materials, Heart of the White Emperor, Sealing Chains. Obtained prestige reward, 300 points. Obtained exclusive title, Emperor Slayer. Run, while Ling Long and his group are out hunting third-tier whites. Let's go back to the 6th floor first to destroy the evidence, just in case Ling Long comes to his senses and investigates. Are you talking about the NPCs we met on the 6th floor? I already took care of them before I came down. How did you take care of them? Arson. Do you know that what you're doing could destroy this entire dungeon? I've gotten everything I need, wouldn't destroying it be a good thing? Ah, whatever. The most urgent matter is to exit the dungeon first. Dungeon not yet completed, do you wish to exit now? Exiting the dungeon now will affect the final. Exit. Confirm. Can't get greedy, if I wait for Ling Long to realize what happened, I'm afraid I'll die here. Settling dungeon information, Dungeon Clearer, Yi Ning current dungeon completion, 84.1% final evaluation, S rank. Surpass tier to kill, increased spirit energy experience by 30%. Obtained blue grade equipment draw X6. Obtained a rank skill draw permission X1. Obtained 6 free attribute points. Obtained dungeon exclusive white head equipment, Skull Crushing Claw, epic grade, *1. Obtained dungeon exclusive resource, White Spinal Fluid *1. So many rewards, will it take me half an hour to sort through them? 09, find a nearby abandoned building first and stand guard for me. Yes. Epic grade equipment, Skull Crushing Claw, comes with a skill to grab objects and move quickly, very friendly for agility types. Too bad it's not suitable for me, I can consider giving it to Lin Ro when I get back. White Spinal Fluid, can enhance whiteification strength after useless for now. Draw blue gear, draw skill. Hope I can draw a powerful sword skill. Draw successful, obtain Shaman Bear Helmet, blue-white. Draw successful, obtain Dragon Thorn, blue-white. Draw successful, obtained Boots of Frost, blue-white. Draw successful, obtained Bloodletting Great Axe, blue-white. Draw successful, obtained Phantom Gauntlets, blue-white. Draw successful, obtained Fireheart Armor, blue-white. Dragon Thorn. Mental Control Strike. It's sharp enough, pretty good for assassinations. I can replace that old dagger now. The rest aren't very useful to me, I'll sell them or give them away later. Li Fugue, pack all of these up. Yes, master. Draw successful, obtained a rank skill, Earth Flame Eruption. Skill effect, after consuming 3000 points of mental power and spirit energy, detonate an Earth Flame attack at a maximum distance of 100 meters around you, causes high-temperature eruption flame damage to enemies above. Note, in special terrains, damage will be boosted and may trigger chain reactions. This thing is worthy of being called an rank skill, and I was looking forward to it. Causing an earth flame eruption most likely has a casting time, and the explosion is delayed, plus it attacks from bottom to top and has no lock-on effect. High consumption, useless special effects, the only seemingly useful part, the special terrain bonus, is very limited. Overall evaluation, trash. Master, I am your most loyal trash can. Most of the dungeon rewards are chicken ribs. Let's look at the set pieces. Set component, Mind Blast. Equipment attributes, special equipment, no attributes. Set attributes, mental power plus 100%, mental power recovery speed plus 200%, mental power plus 75%, resistance to fear and other negative mental effects plus 75%. Equipment skill, Mind Blast. Mind Blast consumes mental power to deal an equal amount of mental damage to the target. This damage is instant, has no travel time, and ignores defense, resistance, damage reduction, block, dodge, invincibility, shields, mental immunity, and mental resistance. It is true damage. Rule level skill. Mental power turned into tangible damage, even better than Mindstorm. Although Mindstorm has confusion and AoE effects, it can't be used multiple times in a short period, and its accuracy is lacking. With this, I don't have to use Mindstorm as my trump card anymore. Fuse. Before equipping it, my mental power was scattered and flowing. After equipping it, all my mental power is concentrated between my brows, as if on standby at all times. It's like having a gun in my brain, and my eyelids are the switch. Mind Blast. Holy crap, this effect, if I don't like someone, I can just glance at them and their head explodes. The only drawback is that there's no amplification. Based on my current total mental power, I can kill 3 same-tier opponents at most before I'm exhausted. It's still better for fighting lower levels, especially for instantly killing ordinary enemies and zombies. With a single thought, I can blow up tens of thousands of heads. Let's look at the next piece. Equipment name, Light of the Mind. Equipment description, special, fusion type accessory equipment attributes, Constitution plus 15, health recovery speed plus 100%, enhances self-healing ability. Equipment skills, Light of the Mind, Thought Lock. Light of the Mind consumes mental power to release a shroud of light. Within this field, you and your companions will receive an attribute buff. The strength of the effect depends on your highest attribute. Light of Swiftness increases agility, attack speed, and dodge. Light of Brute Force increases strength and block. Light of Adamant increases defense and explosive power. Light of Restoration increases endurance, stamina, and recovery speed. Note, only one aura effect can be active at a time. Thought Lock, you can choose to lock a companion's or enemy's thoughts in any state for 10 seconds. Fuse. 15 points of Constitution can completely make up for my weakness. Light of the Mind, a group buff after use. If I activate the aura after I reach 4th tier, does that mean an ordinary person can become 3rd tier? Light of Brute Force. Under the aura, my strength is amplified by 6 points, not that much. But, perhaps this aura. Li Fugue. Master, you were looking for me. Li Fugue, do you feel anything? This, Master, I haven't even married yet, and you're putting a green ring on my head. Don't mind my short stature, deep down I'm still a very manly man. Cut the crap. Show me your current strength attribute. Oh. 19 points, I actually have 19 points of strength. Strength, 19 points. I clearly only had 5 points before. Master, I've become stronger. As I thought, this aura has a hidden property: the weaker the person, the greater the amplification. I only gained 6 points, but Li Fugue gained 14. The current maximum range of the aura is 20 meters, it's not large, but it can fit dozens of people. Under the aura's buff, a peak 2nd tier can probably become a 3rd tier. Although there's no spirit energy amplification, their combat power can still soar. A god-tier battlefield skill. This is definitely a god-tier battlefield skill. Lock thoughts. I'm so strong, I'm the strongest. The second skill, thought lock, should be more useful on our own people. Lock them in a state of fanaticism. It's equivalent to having an army that will never betray you. Let's try the combo effect. After all, the reason a set is powerful isn't because of the individual pieces. The combination effect is the strongest. Mind Devourer, set component detected, activating set effect. Set effect activated, obtain an additional 1000 points of spirit energy amplification, obtain set, 7 out of 2, effect, obtain set exclusive ability, Immortal Legion. Immortal Legion, after locking onto a target, converted into a white that is loyal to you. Current maximum controlled Legion members, 10, for each level the controller gains, the control limit increases tenfold. Conversion requirements, human, in a voluntary or critically injured, near-death state. Note, if the locked target has strong resistance, the conversion will fail. After conversion, they will retain a certain degree of their original talent and white conversion. This skill is a bit heaven-defying. Master, why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing, forget it, you're still too weak, it'd be a waste of a slot. Master, that hurts. Ache, time to go, time to go. This dungeon trip was so worth it. Leveling up means I can convert 100 whites. Doubled spirit energy means that besides divine wrath, I can use my sword skills at least 10 times in a row. At this rate, I estimate I can rush to 4th tier in less than half a year, more than twice as fast as my previous life. Xiao Han. Commissioner Yi Ning, when are you returning to the capital? Something's happened to our spirit energy ore. Lu Tianling's subordinate, the army's 3rd army group, has stolen our ore resources. They also beat me in Wang Tian. If Commander Cheng hadn't protected us, we would have been captured. Not only did they steal the operations department's quota, they even took the portion you were going to give to Commander Chen. After they stole the spirit energy ore, they sold it privately at a high price. To the public, they're claiming that your subordinates are lining their own pockets and harming the nation's interests. I understand, rest and recover well, I will get justice for you. Lu Tianming, you have some serious nerve. He's afraid my progress is too fast, so he's trying to create some trouble for me. Sirius Stronghold, Blood Shadow Safe Zone. He's back. Linro, I heard from Uncle Huang that you haven't left your room at all these past few days. Didn't you tell me to wait for you here? So, have you thought it over? Do you want to work with me? Work with you, do what? Be your AI. A great figure like you, what do you need me for? To serve tea and water, to be your canary in a cage. Besides these things, I really can't think of any other value I have to you. You really want to become stronger, don't you? Resources, equipment, skills, I can provide them all to you. These are not things a canary can get. What do you really mean? It's simple, I want to solve the problem in the far frontier, and I need subordinates. There's only one requirement, and that is to obey only my commands. Obey only you. Do you know what it means for someone of your status to say such a thing? Of course. Why me? What is it about me that you see? Don't you know what I want to do? You don't need to worry about what I see in you. Give me your life, and I'll let you have your revenge. Isn't it just about killing that group of bastards and no longer holding back for the so-called greater good? Kill them, kill as many as you want. After you're done killing them, become the sword in my hand. Become a sword in your hand. It doesn't matter anymore, as long as I have power, anything is fine. Very good. I will be back here in about half a month. I hope you're still alive when I return next time. Yi Ning, have you already exited the dungeon? Ying Long is still searching everywhere in the dungeon for 3rd tier whites. If he finds out he was deceived, he will definitely suspect me. Bastard, answer me. Sorry, Blood Oriole, but I arranged for Li Fugue to show up before I left, which should have cleared you of suspicion. With your resourceful survival skills, I believe you can protect yourself. What? Plus, the dungeon is in the process of collapsing, this is to your advantage. How you use this information depends on your own wisdom and luck. Yi Ning, you bastard. 009, let's go back to the capital. Are you sure Blood Oriole will be okay? Not sure. But I am sure that with no woman in your heart, your sword will swing with divine might. Military District, Special Operations Department. Yi Ning, you're back, you didn't get the item, it's fine, the military will help you figure something out. Cheng Yuan, head of the Special Operations Department. It's good that you're back, we've just discovered a special incident, are you interested in participating? Uncle Chang, you don't have to beat around the bush with me, you know exactly why I came back. Can you give me a list of the people who stole the ore? Yi Ning. Yi Ning, the Marshal and Commissioner who have both gone abroad to plan important matters, and Vice Marshal Fong is far away in the northwest, you absolutely cannot act recklessly this time, a moment of impatience can ruin a great plan. Besides, this time Lu Tianming used the army's name to take the ore, on the surface, the procedure was fine. So, what you mean is that the entire army, with Lu Tianming at its core, is the problem, correct? Yi Ning, calm down, this is a fight the military was going to have, but definitely not now, we have to at least wait for the marshal and the others to be properly prepared. Besides, it's never too late for a gentleman to get his revenge, wait until you become a peak third tier, or even a marshal. 10 years, a gentleman's revenge should be taken overnight. I will initiate a deathmatch with Lu Tianming tomorrow. What? Uncle Chang, don't you want to use this opportunity to suppress Lu Tianming and his faction? Think about the coming civil war, this is an excellent opportunity. Although, you're thinking too simply, Lu Tianming's strength is no small matter, you can't possibly. To kill him, one sword strike is enough. Lu Tianming's new residence. There's been no news from Lin Lan since she left, she's probably dead in the far frontier. Useless trash, her death is nothing to regret, rather than wait 3 months for Yi Ning to grow, it's better to force him into a deathmatch with me now. Commissioner Lu, we just received a report that Yi Ning has returned to the capital, he went to the Special Operations Department. So he did come back, did he go to Tattle first? Well, has his strength improved? The informant said they couldn't tell, in just a week, there shouldn't be any major improvement. It seems that kid went to the far frontier to find some materials, but he probably didn't find them. True, I still overestimated him. However, Commissioner Lu, Yi Ning's expression was unusually calm when he returned, it didn't seem like. Keep an eye on him, and arrange for a few people to go and provoke him. Isn't the silk banner ready? Send it to his house, say it's to thank Yi Ning for his support of our army. I refuse to believe this kid can still endure it. Yes. What did you say? Commissioner Lu, that kid Yi Ning directly submitted a deathmatch request to the military department. The time is, tomorrow. Is this idiot driven mad by anger? A deathmatch tomorrow, if he wants to die that badly, then I'll grant him his wish. Yi Ning's courtyard. Commissioner Yi Ning, this is the information on Lu Tianming that Commander Chang asked me to deliver, he hopes it can help you. Thank you for your hard work, Ming Luo, you can just call me by my name. Yi Ning, although I know you are very strong, facing a peak third tier in the transparent environment of a deathmatch. It's fine, trust me. Okay then. Yi Ning, the information we got is actually 6 years old. Back then, he was an advanced third tier, but a very strong one at that. Strength and Constitution dual type, a plus talent, skilled with dual blades. And he is suspected to have a double defense skill. Ever since Lu Tianming became a standing commissioner 6 years ago, there are almost no records of him fighting. I only heard that he was unconventionally promoted to peak third tier a year ago. What does unconventionally promoted mean? Although his regular attributes haven't reached the peak, it's because his talent is special. What talent? It hasn't been made public, but it's speculated that he can switch his attack and defense attributes at will. In other words, when he's defending, his defense will be more than double that of others at his level. The same applies to his attack. In a way, his combat power is equivalent to 2 advanced third tiers. I see. This file says that with his dual blades outward, it's his offensive stance, and with them inward, it's his defense. It also says his speed is average. These are all likely stereotypes he deliberately left for the world to see. It would be dangerous to actually believe them. Is that so? Conversely, his offense and defense should be freely switchable. Although speed isn't his strong suit, his explosive power can't be that bad. But it doesn't matter anyway, I'll just cut him down with one strike. The only thing I need to consider now is the next day, military arena. Although there's no suspense, it's worth it just to see Commissioner Liu fight again. Yeah, I bet Commissioner Liu wins in one slash. Ning the courage, he's probably gotten carried away by his recent fame. Brothers, the betting is open, want to get in on it? The 6 great merchant guilds are running it jointly, the funds are guaranteed, no cheating the old or the. What betting? Aren't you with the military? How did you get in here? Brother, I know this deathmatch is your military's thing, but there's no limit on spectators. They say it's not publicized, but who doesn't know what a deathmatch is? Don't worry, if I can get in, it means my connections, ahem. Let's not talk about that, brother. Interested in placing a bet? The odds are 1 to 84. As long as you bet on Commissioner Yining to win, 10,000 credit points will turn into 840,000. Not even robbing a bank is this fast. You people actually dare. Don't worry, the people above, it's absolutely safe. Hiss, what a contrast. It's 1 to 90 now. Well, want to hurry up and bet on Commissioner Yining to win. 10,000 becomes 900,000. Brother, this is a huge opportunity. A huge opportunity, with odds this high, even an idiot knows it's just giving away money. I'm with the army, in a matter like this, I'm definitely betting on my own guy to win. 100,000 points, betting on Commissioner Liu. It doesn't matter if I win or lose, it's just to show support for our commissioner. Fine, that works too. 100,000 points, swipe the card. Damn, this guy looks brainless, but he's a sharp calculator. You guys won't run out of money to pay up at the end, will you? No one is betting on that little, on Commissioner Yining to win. Where will you get the money to pay us? Don't worry, with our 6 great merchant guilds working together, we won't be short on cash. Ahem, actually, there are other options that many people are betting on. For example, Commissioner Yining doesn't last 1 minute, the odds are 1 to 80. 30 seconds, 1 to 40. 10 seconds, 1 to 13.2. There's also the degree of injury, whether his defense can be broken, and even if Commissioner Yining will terminate the deathmatch. What the hell, why didn't you say so earlier? I want to change my bet. I'm betting 170,000. On 15 seconds. Change mine to doesn't last 10 seconds. 15 seconds, hee, you overestimate him. 10 seconds is the absolute limit. 200,000. I don't think it'll even take 10 seconds. 1.6 million, all in on 8 seconds. Holy crap, Wang Lu, are you insane? Where did you get so many credit points? I'm a dignified 3rd tier, what's wrong with having savings? I just killed a mutated beast a while ago, so I have some spare cash. A normal 3rd tier wouldn't have this much money to bet. I heard he's in charge of our company's equipment replacement supplies. It's normal to want to use this opportunity to make a profit. I'd do the same if I were him. Are you going to turn down free money? I'm going all out, 3 million, all on that kid not being able to withstand a single blow. I believe in Commissioner Liu, I believe in Commissioner Liu. Yining, I've bet my entire fortune on this. You better lose quickly for me, the more miserable, the better. General GE, are you also interested in this sort of thing? Interested, I think someone should be sent to put a stop to this. A commissioner's deathmatch, and they dare to pull these kinds of stunts. Those merchant guilds have some serious nerve. If Commissioner Liu finds out, they'll all be in deep trouble. General GE, this whole thing was actually set up by Commissioner Liu. Commissioner Liu intends to sell some favors to everyone, you understand. If Yining lasts more than a minute, it means Commissioner Liu held back and didn't make Yining lose too badly, but then no one makes money. 30 seconds is a bit risky, meaning the fight is intense, and everyone makes a little money. 5 seconds. 3 seconds, that's an instant kill, and everyone can earn even more. If Yining is seriously injured, the payout will be high. After all, although it's a deathmatch, the military will definitely step in to protect our genius. Therefore, if Yining unfortunately has an arm or a leg chopped off, the payout would be astronomical. I see. In other words, the odds of Yining dying on the stage are actually similar to the odds of him winning. With the military's protection, who would think Yining would actually die on stage? Commissioner Liu's calculations are so ruthless. Lowering his own status to open a betting pool is clearly a way to rake in money while exchanging sufficient benefits for support. Think about it, if a certain referee, or even a certain faction, all bet on Yining being seriously injured, what would they do? As long as the rescue is a little bit slower, with the amount of money in this betting pool, that's an income of hundreds of millions, or even billions. Although the real higher-ups might look down on it, what about their descendants and relatives? Without this betting pool, these people wouldn't care who wins or loses, nor would they care about Yining's life or death. But when the entire deathmatch is tied to huge profits, everything changes. General GE, would you also like to support Commissioner Liu? To be honest, half of wuxia's third tiers and all the major merchant guilds have placed their bets. Those private factions are even more ruthless. The amount of money in the outer pool has already exceeded 100 billion. 100 billion. Such a grand scheme, such deep scheming, no wonder Liu Tianming has so many supporters behind him. This setup was probably in the works from the first day Yining proposed the deathmatch. This so-called betting pool is a grand gift from Liu Tianming to certain people. Whoever stands with him, he lets them make a fortune. How should I bet? How you bet is up to you, but I heard that Commissioner Liu plans to teach that kid a good lesson. When that blade comes down, it's got to draw some blood. Fine. 10 million, plus my salary quota for the next 10 years. All in, on, battle ends in 7 seconds, all 4 limbs severed. What the hell are the people in charge of seating arrangements doing? I clearly applied to the military to sit at the very bottom with Fang Hao, so I could conveniently intervene and rescue, but they still put me in the top row. I asked the person in charge. They said the military has already gathered 20 advanced third-tier skilled in defense to jointly protect the battle. They've also prepared the most extravagant protective items to ensure Yining can be rescued at the first possible moment. Fine, even though I'm not happy about it. Hasn't Fang Hao arrived yet? This deathmatch is about to start, and where's Yining? Commander Fang said he's on his way and will definitely arrive before the deathmatch begins. But Yining, I really don't know where he's run off to. He hasn't replied to my messages either. Commander, why do I feel like so many people have too much hostility towards Lord Yining? Listening to them talk, why is it always about? Go and see what's going on. Yes, I'll go see. This direction of public opinion. Is Liu Tianming behind this? Commander Chang, someone is running a betting pool. Many people are betting that Yining will lose, and lose miserably. 1.8 billion against 1,300 points. The odds are 1 to 698,000. Note, math seems often original, but this reflects the text. Commander, should we support Yining? The situation looks really bad right now. Bet 1,000 points, at least support him spiritually. Then should I bet 100 points? Is that too little? After all, Yining helped us get that or quota, which was also. I'm betting so little because I feel sorry for the kid. The he brought back was already divided up by those bastards. If we keep throwing money away, what will we do when we're short on cash later? That kid spends money like water. That researcher, son something, he asked me to take care of is like a gold-swallowing beast. How much of our funds has he consumed? Ache, that's true. Oh, right, make that guy Fang Hao bet more. He's rich, damn it, make him bet 100,000 points just for show. He's always saying Yining is like him when he was young. He has to show some support, right? Meanwhile, Capital Military Hospital. Uncle Xiao, is everything arranged? How big is the pool? Lord Yining. It's at 144 billion, all of Wuxia has gone crazy, almost every third tier is placing bets. And, just as you said, Lu Tianming is really the one pushing this whole thing from behind. According to the intelligence we've gathered, Lu Tianming himself has also bet a large amount of money. 140 billion, that's too little. When it hits 300 billion, we'll enter the game. Notify Wang Tian, Chen Kailai, and all the funds you can contact. Understood. You dare to steal my things and injure my people. Your dog life isn't enough to pay for it. Yining kills Lu Tianming in one strike. Odds, 1:13300. North China Military Region Headquarters. Brother, are we really going to trust Yining? Sister, say no more. I want to believe him, and I also believe in grandfather's judgment. The old man made it very clear, we have no choice, and there's no need to choose. Admiral of the North China Military Region, Chen Yong, sister, Chen Yao. Regardless of win or lose, whoever follows him in this round becomes his person. This isn't just a matter of whether we believe him, it's also him screening us. Grandfather almost lost his life last time helping him. This time he's even bet his life savings, he even misappropriated Legion funds. If something goes wrong, losing our family fortune would be the least of our worries. We could all end up in a military tribunal. I'm really scared. Little sister. You don't understand, and maybe I don't fully understand either. Do you still remember the matter of the relic battlefield? I went back to that village a while ago to visit the descendants of those soldiers. I don't know about other things, but I know that Yining is a truly good person. Although grandfather took a huge risk helping Yining save the East Sea, he doesn't regret it. Grandfather said that he saw a kind of courage in Yining that has long disappeared from most people. Or perhaps, an unimaginable sense of responsibility. I sometimes wonder, if we were the people of the East Sea, who would stand up to so much pressure to save us? Compared to the pressure Yining faced, what does our little pressure amount to? Besides, Lu Tianming and his people are all vermin, we can't change that, but maybe Yining can. And don't forget, when Yining was only a second tier, his combat power was comparable to a third tier. Maybe he really can win. Wang Zhang, you bet everything too. Yes, I even bet the prototype of the supernatural dungeon we acquired together last time. My dad said he believes in Lord Yining, son of Wang Tian, Wang Zhang. But he also said that Lord Yining is most likely doing this to consolidate resources to deal with an even greater disaster. Capital Military Hospital. It's at 299.6 billion, Lord Yining. It's unimaginable that the awakened of Wuxia are so wealthy. If they're so rich, why are the people below still suffering so much? If this money were invested in construction, it could probably build dozens of safe zones and arm 1 million people. You know, to settle the East Sea disaster victims, the government could only come up with 1 billion. It's normal, ever since the apocalypse began, resources have become more and more concentrated in the hands of strong individuals. Asking them to use their own resources to build safe zones or rescue ordinary people, that's no different from killing them. But driven by profit, they can come up with not just 300 billion, but even 3 trillion. Let's not talk about this. Are our funds in place? We've currently raised 37 million, at these odds, it's enough to clear out the entire pool. Good. Place the bet in 3 minutes. It's time for me to make my entrance. I remember in my previous life, after the disaster broke out, the government called on the major factions more than once to rescue survivors. But without exception, everyone chose to protect themselves, no one responded. Even the rescue funds that were allocated were embezzled layer by layer, not a single coin was left for those below. When the corpse tides and beast tides broke through, hundreds of thousands of people didn't die from the mouths of monsters, but starved to death. Those ambitious people who wanted to save the world, without resources or supplies, all their plans came to nothing. What's more ironic is that when the major war zones fell, The supplies and equipment piled up in the warehouses of many factions and high-ranking officials had all grown moldy. After 30 or 40 years of recovery, humanity's situation now should be far better than in the early days of the apocalypse. But with wealth and resources so highly concentrated, it's actually worse than it was back then. It's obvious that hoarding is useless. If they just distributed the unused equipment and resources to the lower classes, humanity's strength could advance by leaps and bounds. But under the distortion of capital and power, they are like leeches, greedily sucking the blood from humanity's body. Compared to the monsters that no longer actively attack the cities, these people are the real monsters. And stopping the distribution of awakening protection potions to the lower classes, the cost behind this was a mere few billion. In both my past and present lives, they are one of the main culprits who nearly got me killed. In my past life, I should have had many opportunities to retest my talent, but as a poor commoner, I simply couldn't afford the testing fee. In this life, I forced my way into the testing ground without a protection potion. Was that not also a gamble with my life? After all, who knew if testing 2 years earlier than in my previous life would cause my body to be blown apart by the influx of spirit energy? Wang Tian. Commissioner Yining, are we really going to swallow this many credit points? Even if I believe you will win, what will happen to those who lose? It's necessary. Even if I don't need it personally, the ultimate fortress, the aerospace carrier, and the Transcendent Legion all do. Even without this incident, I would have found a way to pry this money from their mouths. As for the aftermath, it doesn't matter. If they're not convinced, we'll just have another deathmatch. It's just a matter of killing another batch of people. Military Arena, Rest Area. Commissioner Liu, everything has been arranged, top to bottom. I guarantee it's foolproof. However, the worry now is that he might give up. As soon as Yining entered the arena, Chang Yuan and the marshal's people all went over to persuade him to quit. It doesn't matter, if that little bastard dares to give up, he can forget about ever making a splash again. A hat of arrogance and cowardice will forever be placed on his head. In the future, even if he becomes a peak tier. A cowardly fool. Let's see who would support him to become marshal. True, Commissioner Liu is brilliant. However, if he really dares to get on stage, you'll need to win the deathmatch in about 7 seconds for our profits to be the most substantial. Most people are betting on 15 seconds, they think your fighting style, my lord, isn't suited for instant kills. Anyone who thinks I'm not good at speed is an idiot. That's fine, otherwise, whose money would I be earning? It's about time, go and bet all the funds we've gathered on that kid being crippled. End the battle in 7 seconds, and send a big gift to certain people while we're at it. Yes. The deathmatch will begin in 2 minutes, both parties, please prepare. Uncle Chang, it's my time to go on stage. You child, why are you so stubborn? I've been talking to you for half a day, and you haven't listened to a single word. Uncle Chang, do you remember what I told you before? If you believe in me, then believe in me all the way. Bet on my one sword strike. The deathmatch will begin in 60 seconds, both parties, please prepare. Announcing the rules, within the deathmatch arena, any equipment, abilities, and items can be used without restriction. This is an unlimited deathmatch, there is no time limit, and life and death are not a concern. If there are special circumstances, we will intervene. The countdown begins. Yining, I know you're young and full of vigor, but there's always someone better, a higher heaven. It's not too late to regret it now, as long as you kneel and sincerely apologize to me, I, Liu, won't hold it against you. Old dog, are you done talking? Today, between you and me, only one will walk out of here alive. Mid-tier 3rd tier, you've actually reached mid-tier 3rd tier. From basic to mid-tier in just 1 month, this speed is too ridiculous. It's a good thing this deathmatch was moved up, otherwise, in a few more months, wouldn't he be at my level? Is this your confidence? You dare to challenge me just because you've rushed to mid-tier, how truly laughable. Old dog, you talk too much nonsense. Mid-tier 3rd tier, could this kid have some kind of trump card? Unlikely, in the 3rd tier, a 1-level difference is more than a 10-fold difference in strength, let alone a 2-level difference. Even if he's reached mid-tier, he can't make any big waves. Under normal circumstances, the referees present can activate the Spirit Cage Shield at any time to instantly block a peak third tier's attack. Now that they've placed their bets, they will inevitably delay the timing of my rescue. That doesn't matter, but if Lu Tianming is in danger, they will definitely rescue him at the first opportunity. The power to surpass a peak third tier with a single sword strike, I can't do that. However, I can. Yi Ning. Terminate the deathmatch. You brat, hurry up and leave with Uncle Fong. This situation is already out of control, we are not accepting this deathmatch. Wait, you're mid-tier third tier, no. Damn it, you're almost advanced tier. How is this possible, weren't you just chasing girls in the far frontier? Commander Fong, this is a deathmatch, please be mindful of your status. The deathmatch has already begun, how can it be terminated so casually? Commander Fong, this deathmatch was proposed by Yi Ning himself. By doing this now, are you planning to use your status to bully people? All of you, cut the crap, don't think I don't know what you're up to. I'm going to talk to Yi Ning, if anyone dares to interrupt again, I'll smash their mouth with one punch. Forfeit as soon as you get up there, where there's life, there's hope, Yi Ning, some things. Uncle Fong, I understand, someone will definitely die in this deathmatch, but it certainly won't be me. Uncle Fong, I had a hand in getting this betting pool started, I have a trump card, if you believe me, place your bet on me now, on my one sword strike. Continue the deathmatch. Yi Ning. Not bad, young and full of backbone. Heaven has a path, but you refuse to take it, hell has no gate, yet you charge right in. Continue the deathmatch, it will begin in 3 seconds. 3, 2. To hell with it, since I can't stop you. Then I'll go all out with you. 200,000, my coffin fund, bet it all on Yi Ning's one strike. The deathmatch begins. Blood boil. Metal berserk. Full speed. Sacred blessing. 3-dimensional defense. Lu Tianming has at least 300,000 points worth of consumable buffs on him, he's really pulling out all the stops. He doesn't look like he's underestimating his enemy at all, despite how he acts, how sinister. Heaven-shattering furious slash. This old dog really did hide his strength, the angle of the right blade in his furious slash is wrong, it looks like he's worried I'll launch a mental attack. Is he so cautious that he wants to use his first strike to probe what my trump card is? Fallen Heaven defense. Is this your defense? This level of strength. Too weak. Fallen Heaven second stage. Trying to run. You think I can't hit you just because you've escaped into the air, how laughable. Blade net sky curtain. Strangulate. With this blade covering everything, not even Fong Hao would have an angle to save him. The battle is over, it's been less than 3 seconds, this is a complete rout. Even if Yi Ning forfeits now, it's too late. What a brilliant move, no matter who wants to save him, they have to wait until after this strike lands. Crap, I bet on 15 seconds, that useless Yi Ning. Crap, so damn sinister. Dimensional impact. Die. First, strike the vitals. Skull pierce. Heart, liver, spleen, lungs, and kidneys. Both arms. Both legs. The torso. When the skill ends, the effect should be quite shocking. But this old dog, while appearing arrogant, is actually cautious and has stacked too much armor. If I can't break through his defense the moment this ends, with his reaction speed, he might just survive. The conditions for Divine Wrath are too strict, I can't use it here. When I get out, I can only instantly activate Sword Flow Storm to ensure it looks like a one-strike kill. If by some chance it's not an instant kill, and this old dog has another trump card, I will lose. There are still 3 seconds left in this dimensional impact, which is 0.3 seconds in the outside world. Lu Tianming has likely already sensed the danger and is retracting his blades, shifting to a defensive posture. What would happen if I activate dimensional impact one more time? After an instant sword flow storm, I can chain another 10-second dimensional impact. It will still look like one strike. Let's try it. It's not like I have anything to lose. Exit. Vanished into thin air, an invisibility item, or a mental power shield. If I let him drag this out past 10 seconds, even if I win, my losses will be disastrous. Ha! Get out here. Yining disappeared, even if I wanted to save him. I wouldn't even know which direction to start from. It's been less than 4 seconds, Commissioner Liu will never let him escape. Yining, well done, just like that, survive for 10 seconds then die. This wave of blade energy has no blind spots, it's impossible to hide. Sword Flow Storm. Dimensional Impact. Perfect, 2 in a row, perfectly stacked. Even the effect of the sword flow storm was perfectly inserted. Elemental Wind Blade Ice. First, I'll freeze your dual blades. No matter how much armor you stack, no matter how tough you are, you never thought to protect the gaps between your fingernails, did you? When the effect explodes, just wait for the pain to warp your body. Something's wrong with this leg. Is he about to use a teleport skill? Trying to dodge, not a chance. 6 or 7 strikes should be enough to freeze you in place for half a second, right? Elemental Wind Blade Raging Flame. Can't be careless with his back either. The main principle is 360 degrees with no blind spots. So this is the correct way to use dimensional impact. If I combined it with Mind Blast midway, it would be no different from fighting a stationary training dummy. It's a pity the interval was too short this time. I didn't have time to activate more abilities. I can research this later. A double Heaven of Ice and Fire, nearly 100 strikes from 4 rounds of rank sword skills, even a veteran peak 3rd tier would be in a world of hurt. Let alone a newly promoted peak tier like Lu Tianming. If he can leave behind a single strand of hair, I lose. Did that little bastard just flash above my head? He used his skill and then disappeared. The skill also stagnated, it didn't explode. Damn it, what the hell is going on? Why do I feel like I'm surrounded by something? No. To be safe, I have to prepare to teleport first. The next time he appears, I'll use my talent to pin him down, and cut him down in one strike. Get out here. Here he comes. Sword Flow Storm. The stagnated skills are activating again. Teleport, I'm frozen. Die, Lu Tianming. Defense. Trying to use mental power to call upon all his spirit energy to buy time. To move heaven and earth. Help, help! Lu. Save him, hurry, save him. Quick, activate the spirit cage barrier. Someone tampered with the spirit cage barrier before, so there will be a delay in activation. Damn, I forgot about that. Attack directly, block as much as you can. Heh, if I hadn't been more skilled, the one they were working hard to save would have been me, right? Now they're reaping what they sowed, and still acting like they're putting on a performance, how ridiculous. Lu Tianming's long dead already. At best this barrier is only keeping his pieces from scattering apart. This kind of protection, don't tell me they think they can glue him back together. 3rd Army Group of the Lu Army, Commander Wang Ze, Peak Stage, Tier 3. Tianming. Trash, get out of my way. Lu, at the venue. Get lost, I'll punish you later for failing to protect him. Yes. Commander Wang. This is worse than being sliced to death. How can a human even do this? Tianming, with such an end. How can I explain myself to your father? Yining, you've got guts, you actually dared kill a standing committee member. What commander is this? Surely you must be joking. This was a life and death duel, life and death aside, everything depends on skill. Depends on skill, you're only Tier 3 mid. How could you possibly kill a Tier 3 peak with one sword? You must have cheated, tell me, who was secretly helping you? What's wrong, did you bet too, can't accept the loss, not convinced, want to deny it? Or perhaps, you also want a life and death duel with me? You, refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. Stop. Wang Feng, as a commander yourself, don't tell me you have no dignity. If you really want to fight, then fight me, bullying the younger generation, what's the point? Feng Commander, you're shielding him, aren't you? Did you also help kill Tianming just now? Cut the crap. Lose, then admit it, take the beating, stand firm. Not convinced, either fight me, or wait until the Supreme Commander returns to decide. Feng Hao, don't use the Supreme Commander to press us down, don't forget how he rose to power back then. Without the old chief, without Tianming's father yielding the seat, could the Supreme Commander have risen? I don't know about all that, and I don't have time to argue with you. Yining, let's go. Okay, Uncle Feng. I advise you not to be too arrogant. This isn't over. Dead, member Lu is dead. How could this be? Yining killed him in one strike. I must be dreaming. Ha. Looks like it's necessary to wake these people up. Spiritual control. Shattered like this, not even possible to piece him together, how do we take him back? Even if I store him in a storage space. Tianming. Heavenly Maiden scattering flowers. This. Cough. This is Lu Tianming's corpse. He's dead. I won't survive either. My coffin savings are all gone. My life savings, all thrown away. Phew, luckily I was timid and didn't dare bet. One sword, he said one sword before, it really was one sword. If I had known, I'd have bet everything, now I only have 1,000 points. Commander, 1,000 points is still a lot, be content, the most important thing is that Yining is fine. Crazy brat, you really delivered. Counting the outside wagers, you made me earn 10 billion. Men, betting is good. So calm, something's not right. Say it, kid, did you bet on yourself too, how much did you win? Not much, just under 4,000. 4,000, that little, did you only bet a few points? No, wait, according to outside odds, 4,000, bet 0 point something, there's no such wager. Wait, what you said, 4,000 is 4 trillion. Not 4, just 3.8. Old Chief's residence. That one sword, it's quite interesting. The third eye, the black beam, also interesting. Old Chief, do you need us to avenge Lu Tianming? No rush, he was just trash. Besides, doesn't he still have a father, the former deputy commander? Yes. Northern War Zone, Military Headquarters, Convalescent Home. My child. Yining, I want him dead. Lu Tianming's father, Lu Haishan. Entire army, hear my command, march with me to the capital. Yes, Commander Lu. Country B Hotel. Although Country B agreed to help us contain Country Y at the time, Country B itself may not be able to hold out for long. Sigh, we were supposed to have 3 more months to prepare, but now Yining and Lu Tianming's life and death duel has happened ahead of time. I'm afraid the Great Storm will also erupt ahead of time. Damn it, if it's fortune, it won't be a disaster. If it's a disaster, you can't avoid it. Damn bastard, Lu Tianming blatantly seized resources just to force Yining into an early duel. Those resources were won back with Yining's life on the line. Anyone would choke on such a humiliation. More than the bigger situation, right now I'm more worried about Yining's safety. Don't worry too much, after all, we sent people to take full protective measures. Fang Hao and Chang Yuan were also present. Nothing major will happen in the duel. Commander, the news just came in. Something major happened in the duel. Who's hurt, Yining? Is it serious? What the hell were those guards doing? It's Member Lu is dead. He was cut down in one strike by Member Yining. What? How is that possible? Lu Tianming was at least a Tier 3 peak, and there were so many Tier 3 high levels protecting him. How could Yining possibly kill him? Explain quickly, was it Fang Hao and Chang Yuan secretly striking from the shadows? No, Commander, it really was Yining who killed him. Here's the recording from that moment. Hiss, he disappeared mid-battle, only one slash, body and bones gone. What kind of innate ability is this? In just 1 week, he went from beginner to intermediate. What exactly happened during this time? Commander, do we perhaps need to ask 009 about this? More urgent than figuring that out right now is Lu Haishan. Yining is in danger, we must hurry back immediately. Yes, I'll arrange it at once. Commander, there's one more thing. Before the duel, betting markets opened all across the capital. Yining is the biggest winner. Damn, no wonder the protection was so lax. This is really bad. Quick, notify Fang Hao and Chang Yuan, transfer Yining to the underground defense level of the Congress Hall. Don't leave his side for even a step. Yes, Commander. Underground defense level of the Congress Hall. Yining, before the commander returns, you're not allowed to go anywhere, not even half a step out of our sight. Your family too, 009 and Ming Luo have already gone over to protect them. Is Lu Haishan really that terrifying? Is it necessary to mobilize this much? Yining, you don't understand, Lu Haishan was among the very first to fight when the apocalypse broke out. Lu Haishan was once a deputy commander, commanding the Northern War Zone, the same rank as me. No. According to the military structure back then, his rank was even higher than mine. He was also the most renowned successor to the Supreme Commander at the time. He's nothing like Lu Tianming, he's a genuine old-school Tier 3 peak. I grew up hearing his legends. A genuine Tier 3 peak. Isn't Lu Tianming the same? In truth, Lu Tianming was essentially a Tier 3 high level, but because of his special talent his combat power could rival Tier 3 peak. So it was always claimed publicly that he was Tier 3 peak, but you should know the difference between true and false. If I really face Lu Haishan, with my current condition, I might have to stake my life. For no consumption sword skills, I only have Human Realm Yama and Divine Wrath left. The remaining psionic energy is only enough to launch Dimensional Impact once. Don't worry, with Fang Hao and me here, even if Lu Haishan comes, he won't be able to touch you. You just finished a battle, go rest first. I better use Light of the Mind to quickly restore stamina and mental strength first. If Lu Haishan comes, I can also use this ability to withstand damage. What a bizarre way to rest. This energy, it feels like some kind of restorative equipment. It's already 3 a.m., what's that rumbling noise? Look over there, there are so many fighter jets. Damn, why are so many Tier 3s mobilizing? Could it be a zombie siege? Capital Air Force Defense Squadron. How long until Lu Haishan arrives? How many people did he bring? 7 minutes left before reaching the capital's no-fly defense line. A total of 40 Tier 3s, including 6 high-level, 14 mid-level, 20 beginners. What about other forces? Wasn't there a sign of ground troops mobilizing before? For now, no mobilization. There had been signs of assembly before, but old General Lu blocked it. Worthy of a veteran indeed, clearly this is a coup attempt, yet he still makes sure to play for the greater good act. Phew, no mobilized troops, that's good, otherwise, just us few wouldn't be able to handle it. Sigh, what kind of mess is this? Isn't it all stirred up by that brat Yining? Since awakening began in Great Xia, so many geniuses, but which one has caused as much trouble as him? Without the military's protection, he'd have died 10,000 times already. And now, having killed member Lu, we have to clean up after him. Enough, Brother Huang, the commander only asked us to stall old General Lu for a while. Clean up, with just us few, you're overthinking it. He killed my friend Lu Tianming, made me lose everything. Yining, just a snot-nosed brat, how does he deserve so much protection? This world is unjust. General Lu, the capital's no-fly defense line is right ahead. Should we slow down, otherwise, being misunderstood wouldn't be too good. Misunderstood as what? Misunderstood as me, Lu Haishan, betraying the nation, full speed ahead, I want to see who would dare to block me. Yes. Warning, aircraft B-988 has crossed the no-fly defense line without authorization. Warning, aircraft B-988 has crossed the no-fly defense line without authorization. Warning. All soldiers, hear the order, activate the air defense array, deploy fighter jets, intercept them. You few, come with me to negotiate. General Lu, we've been intercepted, should we open fire? First, let's hear what they have to say. General Lu, coming all the way from the northern war zone so late, you must be exhausted, right? We've prepared a room for you, why not rest at the military district first, tomorrow morning you can meet the commander. Cut the crap. Where is Yining? Yining, you came looking for Yining. It's like this, General Lu, there are some matters. I asked where Yining is, tell that little bastard to come out. What, you want to block me? Or is Tianming's death also tied to you? Old General Lu, please calm your anger, we really don't know Yining's whereabouts. But rest assured, the commander will definitely give you an explanation. An explanation. The military's explanation is just hiding him away. Lu. Yining is in the underground defense level of the Congress Hall. I'll head there first, handle the aircraft and then follow my signal to catch up. Yes, General Lu. What's going on? He seems to know already. Could someone have leaked the information? Yining, your death is at hand. Whether the betting market still counts after your death, that's another matter. Congress Hall. Underground defense level. You little bastard, get out here and die. Dodge. Yining, watch out. This Tier 3 peak's aura really is extraordinary. General Lu, you're taking action here. Are you trying to rebel? Heh, I didn't expect there to be two gatekeepers here. Looks like that scum Li Shengwei really doesn't plan to give me justice. General Lu, watch your words. Words, when my son died, who cared about words? If you know what's good for you, then get out of my way. Killing Yining with my own hands is what I came here for. Tianming, look down from the heavens. Your father will now avenge you. Yining, die. Lu Haishan, you really dare to make a move in the Parliament Hall. Then don't blame me for being impolite. Azure Dragon Shining Sun. Lu Haishan's spirit energy talent has a corrosive effect. This old scoundrel is truly not on the same level as Lu Tianming. But it seems Uncle Fong just reined in his spirit energy powers, only defending, not attacking. I'll observe a little longer before deciding. Fong Hao, you're dead set on opposing me, aren't you? Lu Haishan, that's enough. Don't force me to really take action against you. Take action against me. If you're not afraid of chilling the hearts of the older generation, then bring it on. Now is not the best time to start a civil war, and if I use my full strength, it will be bad for public opinion. I must restrain myself, I can't go all out, but I also can't let any harm come to Yining. Fong Hao, you think you alone can stop me? Aurora splitting slash. Let's see how you protect him. Crap, treacherous. Yining, activate your defense. Type 3 Demon Mod Defense. Hammer, come. Stacking Hammer Defensive Domain, protect. You want to break my defense. Hammering heaven and smashing earth. Shockwave. Holy cow, Uncle Chang is pretty strong too. Right, they're both peak 3rd tier, 2 against 1, there's no way they'll let this old scoundrel get the upper hand. Old scoundrel, you're not all that. I opened my defense for nothing. Bastards. Why is everyone blocking me? Let me kill him. I want to kill him. Lu Haishan, are you really going to fight to the death? Then I'll have to be impolite. Soaring heaven, skybreaking slash. 800 dragon fists. 10,000 fists return to 1. I only knew that Uncle Fong represented the pinnacle of Huaxia's combat power. But I never expected him to be this strong. General Lu, stop. If this continues, it will truly become disgraceful. Stop. My son's bones are not yet cold, and you're telling me to stop. General Lu. We're here. Just in time. Kill Yining for me. Yes, General. Damn it, do you people know what crime it is to attack a commissioner? That's punishable by death. Killing a mere honorary commissioner, I can still bear that consequence. Kill. Cheng Yuan, get Yining out of here quickly. I'll hold them off. Yining, stick close to me. I'll lead you on a charge out of here. Aren't these 3rd tiers perfect sacrifices for my divine wrath? And with Mind Blast, not a single one of them will escape today. Uncle Chang, if I kill all of them today, it counts as self-defense, right? What? Mind. All of you, stop. Such powerful pressure. This is the Marshal. Old General Lu, it's been a while. Why don't we find another place to chat? The military will definitely give you an explanation. An explanation? What explanation? I don't believe Yining could have killed Tianming. Hand over all the participants, I want these people to pay with their lives. Old General Lu, Yining, and Lu Tianming were in a fair deathmatch, we have video evidence. On the deathmatch stage, life and death are not a concern, you should be very clear about this rule. I don't care about any rules. Tianming endured his provocations for the sake of the bigger picture, yet he used treacherous tricks and struck a fatal blow. You. How laughable that I, Lu Haishan, have shed blood for this country for 30 years, I performed great deeds for Huaxia, my son worked diligently, serving the country. In the end, to be deceived by a wet behind the ears brat, to be deceived by the military. I just want to ask one thing, on what basis can this kid compare to my son? Has he made a single contribution to the country? On what basis are you all protecting him? I'm not convinced, Great deeds, for the country, not convinced, you really have some nerve. Lu Tianming, corrupt and bent the law, obstructed the East Sea rescue, stole my resources, injured my subordinates, you're not going to mention any of that. Let me tell you, you old bastard, Lu Tianming's death was well deserved. If he came back 100, 1,000 times, I'd kill him every single time. You useless old waste of space, just occupying a position and doing nothing. Didn't you think your son was so great, that I couldn't kill him? Come on, you and I, a deathmatch, right now, do you dare accept? Little beast, say that again if you dare. Say it again, are you so old your ears don't work anymore? Do you accept a deathmatch or not? I'll let you bring 10 people, I'll take on all 11 of you alone. Little beast, if you wanna die, I'll grant your wish right now. Everyone, stop. War God Domain Trap. Fong Hao, you. Uncle Fong, don't stop me, now's the perfect time to kill this old dog. Yining, stop messing around. Void Slash. Stop it, this is the Congressional Hall, not your battlefield. Confinement Scroll. I said a deathmatch means a deathmatch, let's announce it to all of wuxia right now and head to the arena. Old dog, do you dare accept? Little beast, don't think I'm afraid to kill you, if you've got the guts, set it up now. Whoever's scared is a coward. Commander, we just got a message from the secretary. According to the record from 009, Yining seems to have summoned a Tier 4 Phantom. What? If you insist on a deathmatch, let's make one thing clear up front. Both parties enter the deathmatch willingly. In the arena, life and death are irrelevant, no vengeance afterward. Why's the commander suddenly changing his stance, ignoring the bigger picture? It's fine by me, it would work in my favor if the military's backing. Something's off. Li Xianxia was protecting Yining before, but now he's agreeing to a deathmatch. Could it be that Yining has some trump card I don't know about, or is the military setting a trap? General Liu, don't fall for it. That kid is banking on the fact that you're injured and your spiritual energy is nearly depleted. Little bastard, for the commander's sake, I'll give you 3 days before I send you to your grave. These 2 or 3 days are just to let you live a little longer. Let's go. What the hell? Just running away like that. Sly Fox. Yining, come to my office tomorrow morning. For now, get some rest. All right. 3 days, it seems like a chance, but it's actually not good for me. Activating Divine Wrath on the deathmatch stage is too hard. One is nothing like a group fight. Luckily, I still have 1 sword skill slot. I need to learn a newest rank sword skill as soon as possible. Yining's mansion. Lord Yining, you're finally back. Let's talk in the study so my family doesn't see and worry. My lord, here's our revenue this time. After the system tax, it's a total of 377 billion. Of which 24 billion are credit points, and the rest are equipment, skills, items, and even some indenture contracts. It'll probably take about a month to liquidate everything. Got it, you all worked hard during this time. From this money, 10 billion goes to Qinkai, 10 billion to Shanghai, and 10 billion to you. 10 billion. Isn't that too much? Compared to what you all should have earned, it's not much at all. Just take it with peace of mind. My lord, following you is truly the best decision we've ever made. This money, part of it will fully fund Sun Liqing's Transcendent Plan, and part will be used to recruit talent for aircraft carrier construction. Also, as I mentioned before, quickly recruit a group of people from the East Sea refugees. I want you to be able to assemble a force within 2 months, ready to deploy at any time. Understood. By the way, see if you can acquire an S-rank sword skill book. Sword skill. I remember a private faction contacted me, saying they wanted to offset a 900 million debt with an S-rank sword skill. 900 million was too outrageous, so I didn't agree at the time. Really? Contact them now and tell them to deliver the sword skill tomorrow for me to review. If it's suitable, 900 million is fine. Yes, I'll handle it right away. The next day, Architect's office. Commander. You're here, sit down. Yining, I called you here for 2 things. First, about Lu Haishan. The other thing is. Lu Haishan, Commander, are you having second thoughts, trying to convince me to give up the deathmatch? Sorry, my mind's made up. Ha, hear me out first, I'm not trying to stop you. Yining, there are some things you're not yet qualified to know, but at this point, I have no choice but to lay it all out. First, the wuxia war zone actually has 93 Tier 3 peak fighters. What, weren't there supposed to be only a dozen or so, including the frontier? In reality, if we count the Tier 3 peak fighters hidden within private factions, the number will be even higher. With so many peak fighters, the apocalyptic war in the previous life shouldn't have been so disastrous. Yining, you're too young, much of what your generation knows has been concealed. Over 60 years ago, when the apocalypse first broke out, wuxia's survivors were indeed decimated, with barely 1 in 10 surviving. But after the awakened appeared, our strength grew geometrically. By the 13th year, safe zones had taken shape across the region. By the 30th year, our population had surged to over 700 million, the number of awakened broke through 20 million. Tier 3 peak fighters kept emerging, and by the 40th year, we had already surpassed 100. That's not right. With this kind of progress, why then is wuxia's situation getting worse? Yining, have you heard the story of the 33 Tails of Silver? In this world, it's not just zombies that eat people do too. The 33 Tails of Silver was an ancient tax system. The amount a person had to pay in taxes over their lifetime. It was a cruel, subtle, and cunning method of exploitation. It maximized the extraction of a person's surplus value while making them believe that as long as they worked hard, they could live better. Similarly, this kind of tax system emerged after the apocalypse, and it all stemmed from the first batch of Tier 3 peak fighters. As zombies became relatively stable, the corruption of power began to take root. Over the next 30 years, the military's accumulated resources were nearly plundered by those people. The original Tier 3 peak fighters and their families latched onto the entire war zone, draining its lifeblood. This further led to a double depletion of the military's combat strength and finances. It was a vicious cycle. After draining the military, did these people then start exploiting the survivors? Monopolizing spirit mines, halting industry, and even stopping the distribution of awakening potions to the masses. And have you never fought back? Of course we fought back. Over a decade ago, we even sparked a war among Tier 3 peak fighters, but sadly, we failed. Later, Yilin's assassination forced the old leader to step down. The original Tier 3 peak fighters retreated behind the scenes, and after years of enduring humiliation, I finally rose to my current position. If you have such ambitions, why haven't you done anything since taking power? Because my authority has largely been hollowed out. I have the will but not the strength. Take the Asian confrontation instance from before as an example. Before you, it's not like we didn't have suitable Tier 3 fighters, but without exception, they all refused. That's their way of holding US hostage, demanding a price for their involvement. As beneficiaries, they don't contribute combat power and instead force the military to spread its limited forces thin to maintain the bigger picture. So they targeted me because I broke the balance. Exactly. Lu Tianming and Lu Haishan both belonged to the old guard factions. In my previous life, the military I saw was probably the result of both sides fighting to the end. That's why I never saw many of the top fighters. Yining, killing Lu Haishan means openly challenging the old guard factions. Look at me and tell me, your current combat strength is comparable to a Tier 3 peak, isn't it? Your talent isn't what you claim it to be, is it? If I participate, what will I have to face? In this national war, every country will send at least 6 Tier 3 peak fighters. If the old guard factions don't send anyone, the military can only muster 4 Tier 3 peak fighters at most. So, if I kill Lu Haishan, in the national war a month from now, I'll have to face at least 2 Tier 3 peak fighters. That price, Yining, can bear. I'm not asking for much. As long as you can hold the opponent off, we won't lose too badly. As long as our ranking isn't too low, we can still withstand the system's punishment. Marshal, I believe in my strength 1 month from now. Good lad, I knew I wasn't wrong about you. Yining's study. Lord Yining, the skill book has been acquired, please take a look. Excellent. Sword of Judgment. That's a badass name. Sword of Judgment, S rank. Skill effect, after consuming 6,000 points of spirit energy and mental power, continuously channel the power of judgment. The channel time is 3 seconds, during which you will automatically gain lock-on, armor penetration, and tracking effects. After channeling, a supersonic strike will be launched from high above, summoning the Sword of Judgment. This attack causes armor penetration, high temperature, pulverize, crush, and dissolve effects. Note 1, this skill possesses both spirit energy and physical attacks. therefore it ignores 50% of all attribute spirit energy defense. Note 2, this skill is a 3-stage supersonic attack. If the target dies during activation, the strike will still be effective. The effect is decent, especially the anti-stealth, which means all of the opponent's hiding abilities are useless. The supersonic strike guarantees a hit on the target. But this 3-second channel, it's a bit annoying, just like Divine Wrath. Wait, doesn't this also mean that this skill's effect is as badass as Divine Wrath? If I use Sword of Judgment first, then stack 2-dimensional impacts, the 3-second channel time can pretty much be stacked inside. Uncle Wong, I'm keeping this skill book. Are you sure? 900 million, this skill doesn't seem very practical, otherwise, wouldn't he have used it himself? I'm sure, if there's nothing else, you can go attend to your business. Oh, okay. Muting Shield. Learn skill system enhancement. Skill enhancement successful. Current skill, rank, Final Judgment. Final Judgment, this panel looks different from before. It looks very strange. Rank Sword Skill. Consume 40,000 spirit energy, 20,000 mental power, and 70% true chi to release the skill. If any condition is not met, life force will be automatically deducted. Cost-free release, 12-hour cooldown. After successful deduction, enter the primary, Arbiter, form. This activation condition, besides Divine Wrath, this is the harshest one ever. Primary, Arbiter. Effect 1, all attributes plus 10. Effect 2, gain a huge movement speed boost, current maximum boost limit is 3x speed. Note, this effect will improve with strength, and provides negative effect immunity to all teammates. Effect 3, gain 50% damage reduction and instantly cleanse all negative effects. Effect 4, attached parts gain an additional explosive effect, and each attack will cause area of effect damage. Effect 5, completely suppress all enemies within 100 meters, chance to cause enemies to enter a state of fear or daze. Effect 6, mandatory lock-on, any locked-on target cannot escape your field of vision. This rule ignores abilities like teleportation. Holy crap, there are so many effects, and they're so overpowered. And this is just the primary, Arbiter, form. Skill, after the primary Arbiter form maintains a lock-on for 10 seconds, a Divine Punishment attack can be launched. Divine Punishment summons a Sword of Divine Punishment, dealing huge, defense-ignoring damage to the target. This is true damage and can only be offset by life force. Under Divine Punishment, the target cannot dodge or block, and a paralysis effect will be applied upon hitting the target. Divine Punishment, isn't this just a budget version of Divine Wrath? This enhancement is stronger than ever before, it's comparable to 10 Fallen Heavens. As expected, the higher my base 3rd tier level, the better the enhancement effect. I just don't know how powerful it is. I need to test it on an expert. Military District Underground Training Ground. Yining, you brat, do you think I'm easy to bully? You didn't look for Chang Yuan, you looked for me instead. Uncle Fong, you're the strongest. Using you for practice will give me more confidence when I face Lu Haishan later. That's true, among the peak tiers of wuxia, my strength can definitely rank in the top 10. It's no exaggeration to say that on a real battlefield, I can kill Lu Haishan in 10 seconds at most. You might not even last 1 second, you better think this through. Uncle Fong, I want to try. Good lad, then bring it on. Spirit Energy Pressure. As expected of a top peak 3rd tier, such strong spirit energy pressure. Of course, Yining, you go first. Although I'm not a defense type, if you can damage me, even just a little, that would be enough to contend with Lu Haishan. Then here I come. Sword Flow Storm. What the hell? I hadn't even finished my sentence. But I appreciate your get-it-done attitude. Azure Scale Astral Shield. An area of effect attack. For a mid-tier 3rd tier, the damage is extremely high. If an ordinary advanced tier were hit by the full attack, they'd probably be in serious trouble. However, this level of power can't break my defense. It's still far from enough. Azure Scale Shockwave. Yining, is this all you've got? Use it, use that disappearing trick from last time. Dimensional Impact. He really disappeared. Uncle Fawn, my apologies. If we're going to test real combat, we have to take it seriously. Although I believe in your strength. I'm also very curious whether Dimensional Impact can actually work on a peak 3rd tier. I can't sense his presence at all, it's not the hiding ability I thought it was. Why do I suddenly have a feeling that I'm being attacked? What's going on? This move is too strange, I can't be careless. Azure Dragon Cyclone Double Defense, activate. Dimensional Impact X2. He appeared and disappeared again. The same method he used to kill Lu Tianming. Elemental Wind Blade. Extreme Cold 3000 slashes. He disappeared twice, and there are faint signs of spirit energy fluctuations around me. It feels like there are hidden sword auras around me, waiting for the final moment to erupt all at once. That's right, it's a delayed burst. I finally know how Lu Tianming died. What's next? A mental impact, spirit energy interference. In the instant my spirit energy stagnates, both sword skills will erupt simultaneously to break my defense. This chain combo is indeed sharp and impossible to defend against. But this level of sword skill shouldn't be able to break my defense. Open. This. Good grief, this is practically a gang assault. You brat, and every strike is aimed at my vitals. And there are slashes coming from the inside out. Astral Chi Berserk. Heavenly Astral Body Protection. Astral Chi External Rush. Phew, good lad, to think you could drain so much of my spirit energy. Damn, with this much power, Lu Tianming's death was not unjust at all. But what a pity, it seems you didn't use a mental impact on me. What, afraid I couldn't take it? Let me tell you, even if I took another mental impact, you still wouldn't be able to break my second layer of defense. It's not enough. Like this, the most you can do is injure Lu Haishan. I know this move might not be able to kill Lu Haishan. But, what about this sword? Final Judgment. Final Judgment. What is this phantom? Crap, why is this pressure so terrifying? Uncle Fong, take this. Azure Scale Astral Shield, Protect. Azure Dragon Defense, hold it back for me. Another strike. Ah. Good lad, I am one of the 4 great vice marshals. And you're actually suppressing me. Next, I won't be holding back. Azure Dragon's Descent. Lock on. I've been locked on to by a mysterious power. Azure Dragon Punishing Fist. What? I actually can't dodge the lock-on. Raging flames scorch the heavens. Such speed. Well, good lad, you actually managed to injure me. What kind of ability is this? Do you still have one more sword strike you haven't used? Yes, I'm afraid. The description of divine punishment is too overpowered, even if it doesn't kill Uncle Fong. It might seriously injure him. What's with that expression? You're afraid of killing me. Damn it, you just wait here. I'm going to find the marshal. It seems there's no problem for me to kill Lu Haishan. Wang Tian. Lord Yining, I just received news that something has happened with Sun Liqing's Transcendent Project. What? 7th Research Division. Commissioner Yining. You've arrived just in time. I am senior researcher Zhao Yu, that Sun Liqing causes a dozen explosions a day. He's a fraud, you can't be fooled by him anymore. Where is Sun Liqing? There, in the room that's smoking. Commissioner Yi Ning. You tied him up. Yes, he's a fraud. If this continues, he'll blow up the research institute sooner or later. I heard you previously approved tens of millions in funding for this fraud's research. Look at all the talented people in our institute. Whatever you want to do, why not just give it to us? He really deserves to die. You don't know, in these 2 weeks, he has burned through a full 9 million of your funds. Commissioner Yi Ning, please let me explain. Not to mention the equipment he's damaged, which probably adds up to tens of millions. Sun Liqing, are you okay? I'm fine. Commissioner Yi Ning, he's not conducting research at all, he's just wasting spirit crystals in various ways. If we hadn't rejected his subsequent requests for materials, your losses would have been even greater. Saving me funds. When was the funding cut off? 3 days ago, but yesterday he actually went to the warehouse to steal. Scientific research is a rigorous art, and he used to be just a janitor who cleaned the institute. Ask him, has he ever received a professional education? Who was his mentor? Does he have any published papers? I even suspect he embezzled the spirit energy he claimed was blown up. No. I didn't embezzle anything. Lord Jining, I don't know why, but I'm just a little bit off. If the next batch of materials fails again, I'll pay for it with my worthless life, okay? It's fine, a few tens of millions is indeed too little, it's not your fault. What did you say? I said, stand up, I trust you. Is another billion enough? If not, then 10 billion. This. Commissioner Yi Ning, do you still not understand what we mean? If you hand this research over to us, I guarantee we'll produce results within a year. That's right, he's just a fraud. We are the ones with real skills. Commissioner Yi Ning, forgive me for being blunt, you don't understand technology, so it's normal to be deceived. But it's a virtue to correct your mistakes. We would be happy to accept your sponsorship. Let us do it, and we'll split the future profits with you 50-50. Yes, Jiayu is right. All of you, shut up. Don't think I don't know what you're scheming. The truly capable ones have long followed the old professor to research new technology. The ones left here scheming are all just uselessly filling positions and trying to scam money. Commissioner Yi Ning, I admit you're very skilled in combat, but do you understand technology? That's right, when it comes to technology, which one of us isn't better than that fraud? Damn these brutes in power, what can they do besides threaten us? He refuses to admit he's been deceived. Isn't it just because he's afraid of losing face? Foolish, utterly foolish. Hee, what a fine image of someone who isn't afraid of power. Do you think that by saying this, I will actually come to admire you? What are you trying to do? Since you're so brave, I'll give you 2 choices. 1. Withstand 1 strike from my sword, and I'll give the project to you. 2. Pack your bags and get lost immediately. Don't ever step foot in this research institute again in your life. I'll give you 3 seconds. If you don't speak, you've chosen option 1 by default. 3, 2. I'm just a researcher, how could I possibly withstand? Understood, you choose option 2. Anyone else? We'll resign right away. Commissioner Yi Ning, in the future, can you be a bit more confident, a bit tougher? With me backing you, what are you afraid of? The Marshal's office. Marshal, something big has happened. I've discovered that Kid Yi Ning still has a trump card. Look at my injuries, he can really kill Lu Haishan. We need to, in advance. I already know, but he won't be able to kill Lu Haishan anymore. Why? Lu Haishan has cancelled the deathmatch. He cancelled the deathmatch, but is using an even more despicable method to force Yi Ning to his death. What do you mean? With Sun Licheng's current progress, the Transcendent Project should succeed within 3 months. By year's end, the wuxia theater's combat power will have jumped substantially. The spacetime mothership will even take the shape of a prototype. It's unfortunate that after eliminating Lu Haishan, the old school forces retaliated, limiting my ability to act independently. With two peak powers clashing in the national war, my current strength makes it challenging to prevail. Although the commander is mentally prepared, the system punishment for losing a national war affects the nation's fate. The consequences include reducing the emergence of new awakened, increasing theater monsters, triggering geological disasters, and more. The national war is mandatory by the system. Refusing to fight equals outright failure. The punishment can be endured for a bit, but the chain effects will immediately increase the disaster level. In my previous life, Great Xia succumbed to natural disasters, foreign invasions, and internal conflict. I absolutely cannot repeat that. To mitigate disasters and foreign threats, we must win the national war and let other nations bear the consequences. In the national war, cripple them; after the war, destroy them. The main challenge now is how to evade the old-school factions' encirclement after killing Lu Haishan. 1 month before the national war, where can I level up? Blood Oriole, have you already escaped the white battlefield? Help me kill Long. I know you can do it. It's not easy for me to get through to you, just say yes. Where are you? Were you captured? Don't play dumb, I got the materials for you. You took the set, right? What about the thing you promised me? Long killed 100 whites but failed to obtain the set, only to find the dungeon destroyed. My reward. My set. Fake, it's all fake. Who cheated me? Who's plotting against me? Is it you, Zhang Ming? No. Damn, who is it? By the way, did Miss Blood Oriole receive her reward? No. I didn't. If I hadn't used a little ruse in advance, I probably would have been killed already. Yining, you heartless man, you made me suffer so much. Do you even have any conscience? Conscience, sorry, I haven't developed one yet, and Yinglong didn't kill you. It's not that simple, right? Yinglong hasn't killed me because there's no proof yet. Could you really bear it? I can. Shit. Yining, you really are a complete bastard. You're right, if nothing else, I'll hang up now. Wait. I know Yinglong's weakness, the real weakness. Kill Yinglong and you can gain great benefits from him. See, now you're talking. Yinglong's true weakness, isn't it lacking mental power? Yinglong lacks spirit power because he possesses the blood shadow item. It instantly transforms will power into physical strength. Yinglong is actually not a genuine third-tier peak, he's a pseudo-peak. His innate talent is awful, all his combat power depends on that item. Incredible, this is big news. Will-to-body conversion, isn't that similar to my Lingen Ring? But, Lingen Ring. S third-tier conversion cap is +10, and blood shadow item is unlimited. My will attribute is far higher than my other attributes. Plus my talent, Mindstorm, gives a 100% boost for 3 seconds. If I can get the blood shadow item, my body could rival a true third-tier peak now. Blood Oriole, I can go kill Yinglong anytime, why must it be now? What do I get from saving you? The blood shadow item has a side effect that the transformation is irreversible. Only I know how to remove the side effect. How do I know you're not lying to save your skin? Tell me the method first, then I'll consider saving you. Bastard, why should I trust you? I killed Lu Tianming, and I sent people to deal with your 2 sisters. Fine, I'll tell you. Actually, the blood shadow safe zone is mine. Yinglong killed my father. The blood shadow was my father's talent. The blood shadow item was made from my father's bones. What? Clarify, whose father are you talking about, yours or Blood Oriole's? Isn't your true body Lin Lan? Lin Lan is just my disguise. The previous Blood Oriole was Sister Xiaoyan disguising herself for my safety and intel. Long story short, I'm the real Blood Oriole. Kill Yinglong, the blood shadow safe zone and the item will be yours. Blood Oriole, will also be yours. I see, now the pieces fit together. I've given all I can, will you save me or not? Let me make arrangements. Bastard, is that a yes or no? Although I'm tempted, this timing is a pain. The day after tomorrow, I must duel Lu Haishan to the death. If I go after that, it'll be too late. Why not send Uncle Fong instead? Yi Ning, big trouble. I need to rush to the Wubian front, go find the commander, he'll explain. Commander's office. Yi Ning, Lu Haishan cancelled the duel. At the same time, the old-school warlords have launched a silent coup. A silent coup, what does that mean? Huaxi, Huadong, Huanan, along with Puxin, Shanshan, Qinggan, and 12 military districts. All show abnormal troop movements, the regions we weakest control. Is this a prelude to war? Not yet, but the situation is bad. Several old-school third-tier factions at the Wubian front have claimed illness, taken leave, or resigned. A soft knife approach, they don't want a full split yet. What's their goal? Their goal is to force us to choose, hand you over, force you to die. Or force us to abandon the national war and drag down the military and Great Xia. And what is your choice? Yi Ning, don't overthink, since we chose you, we'll stand by you to the end. The difficulty now is whether we even have peak forces left to enter the national war. I'll go alone then. Yi Ning, if you do that, you're falling right into their trap. They want you to die in the national war, then smear you as arrogant. They'll destroy you without lifting a blade. We'd rather give up the national war and plan for the long term than let you get hurt. If they dare do that, it's because they're sure we care about the people more than they do. If pushed, I'd. Commander, calm down. First, I must go to the national war. Second, I have absolute confidence. Are you serious? Absolutely serious, believe me. Now immediately give me a batch of third-tier elites. I'm heading to the distant frontier. Once I kill Yinglong and take the blood shadow item, even my raw body power can rival a third-tier peak. National war, they're just trash small nations. When I return, I'll cut through them alone. Maijiang Kazakh Desert. This is the territory of the Blood Shadow Legion, you are not welcome here. Go back to where you came from. Hachi, peak tier of the Hasks region. Commander Yinglong, there's a saying in your huaxia, a guest from afar should be treated with hospitality. Moreover, I've come to discuss a partnership. A partnership. The partnership you're talking about is breaking into my territory to steal ore. That was all a misunderstanding, Commander Yinglong, we didn't know this was your territory before. As long as you are willing to cooperate, we don't mind compensating you for your previous losses. As far as I know, you have been acquiring resource items that can strengthen the will attribute. Although this blood crystal is not high level, it should still be useful to you. As long as you are willing to share this spirit mine with us, we can provide you with a continuous supply of our country's unique blood crystal stones. I admit, I do need this thing. But your goal isn't just the spirit mine, is it? You want to occupy this place, don't you? This is the border, the military is stationed nearby, you've miscalculated. Thank the military, they can barely protect themselves, why must you deceive yourself, Commander Yinglong? Even if the military takes action against you later, with our country's support, there's nothing they can do. The partnership you speak of is treason in the eyes of the military. No matter what, I am still an awakened from the Huaxia war zone. Must you be so pretentious, Commander Yinglong? The number of military personnel who have died at your hands is not small, is it? Treason, in the face of sufficient benefits, what is a country? Let's be frank, I get 4, you get 6, and an unlimited supply of blood crystals. With our help, it wouldn't even be a problem to help you establish your own nation. Now that's more like it. However, before we officially cooperate, you must first eliminate the Construction Legion to show your sincerity. No problem, a pleasure working with you. Yinglong, you ambushed me. Hachi, you're trying to surround and kill me. Kill the Blood Shadow Legion first. Yes, Commissioner. Spread out, activate spirit energy shields. They're all advanced third tiers. Are they from the military? Are they here for Yinglong? All units, listen up, retreat and observe. You dare to ambush me, you're courting death. Blood Dragon points to the blue sky. Danger, dodge. You guys spread out, lure the advanced tiers away, I'll killing Long in the mid tiers. Yes. Long time no see. Commander Ing Long. Who are you? A mere mid-tier third tier dares to challenge me, simply absurd. It doesn't matter who you are, in my eyes, you're just a dead man. If you don't know me, you should at least know him, right? Hello there, little insect. This is that fourth tier NPC. How can an NPC appear in the real world? Now, while you're stunned, I'll take your life. Dimensional impact. Dimensional impact 10-hit combo. The rest of the time is all for you. Raging flame. Extreme cold. That person disappeared. Was that NPC summoned by that person? A fourth tier, how could he be summoned like a pet by a mid-tier third tier? Right, there must be a trick here. Full defense. Full blood shadow. Mental protection. Playing tricks, go to hell. Holy crap, master, save me. Withdraw. Dimensional impact activate. This is, so in the dungeon, my subordinates were all killed by you. Blood shadow defense. Divine wrath lock on. Fourth tier summon. Strike him down for me. A fourth tier phantom. Blood shadow enters body, man and shadow is one. Hachi, help me. This move is too bizarre. If I go to help, is it worth it? Mind blast. If you dare to help, I'll kill you too. Crap, this kid still has another trump card. Ing Long is probably done for. Might as well sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight, see if I can pick up any scraps. Sacrificial body incineration, blood god's descent, protect me. Finishing blow. Mind blast. Cough, this is the White Emperor set component. Little brother, what should I call you? Let's be friends, how about we discuss a partnership? What a coincidence. I was also just thinking of discussing a partnership with you. Little brother, I see your strength is extraordinary, how about you join us? Not only will the benefits be generous, but I can also directly promote you to vice commander. As long as you sign the contract. Wait, did you get that backward? Do you really think you're stronger than Ing Long, that you can withstand my ultimate move? Although I'm not as good as Ing Long, I am a peak third tier. For a mid-tier third tier to unleash such a powerful ultimate move is indeed terrifying. But, I must say, your spirit energy is depleted, isn't it? I am a will and agility dual type, your mental attack just now wasn't as effective on me as it was on Ing Long. So now, I'll give you a chance to live. Either submit or die. This joke is enough to make me laugh for a lifetime. Hilarious, who told you my spirit energy was depleted? I didn't even use spirit energy for that last move. How is that possible? A mid-tier third tier's spirit energy reserves are actually greater than a peak third tier's. Arbiter lock on. My lightning ball. This aura, this pressure, it's similar to the move that killed Ing Long. Now it's your turn to choose. Submit or die. What kind of joke is this? I am a dignified peak third tier, how could I possibly submit to someone else? Unwilling, then go die. No. Don't. Wait a minute. My lord, I admit I'm afraid of death, but honestly, even if I agree to submit, would you trust and be at ease with me? Why don't you spare us? I can sign a secrecy pact. I guarantee I won't speak a word of what happened today. Also, you can have anything you want. All the equipment and items I have, you can have them all. You're overthinking it. I have a way to guarantee your loyalty. Ha! What way? Just answer me, submit, or die. Or, I can seriously injure you and then forcibly make you submit. This is. If you don't answer, I'll assume you choose the latter. I choose to submit. I'll survive first and figure it out later. In any case, I can break any contract. Mind Devourer, set, activate. White conversion. And you all, it's time for you to change masters. 2 advanced tiers, 6 mid-tiers, 8 basic tiers. The basic ones can be cannon fodder, the mid and advanced ones can be raised as sacrifices. My lord, why is my koan gone? My little keki. Oh heavens, I'm still a virgin. Could it be that something happened to Commissioner Yining? Let's go back and see. I'm fine, don't kill these advanced tiers, leave them to me. Commissioner Yining. You are no longer needed here, return to the capital quickly and report to the marshal. Yes, Commissioner Yining. Mind Devourer, white conversion. Ring of Spirit Peace collect. This harvest was quite bountiful. With these sacrifices in hand, I can activate divine wrath at any time. Sob, 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 my koan, my koan. My little keki, sob, sob, sob. It's just a koan, what's the big deal? A dignified peak tier, so pathetic. If you make another sound, I'll sew your butt shut. Open your panel and see if you've become stronger. Oh, okay, master. My will attribute is a bit weaker than before, but my strength and constitution attributes have been enhanced quite a bit. See, it's a perfect rebalancing of your strengths and weaknesses. Alright, all of you, go stay in the storage space for now, I'll call you when there's a mission. Yes, master. Inside the Shrine of Spirit Peace's storage space. Newcomers, right, first, call me Big Brother. As long as you know the rules, I'll arrange rooms for you later. According to what Blood Oriole said, the Blood Shadow item was embedded by Yinglong in his back muscles. It's like a small power supply device, should be easy to find. Is this it? Obtained unclaimed item, Ultimate Blood Shadow. Special item, level. Item effect 1. Break the limit, when equipped, can draw mental power from the wearer and convert it into any attribute in a very short time. The conversion limit exceeds the current level. Item effect 2. Blood Shadow Phantom Body, can draw mental power from the body for storage, when used, can consume the stored mental power to resist damage, maximum damage absorption limit, 10,000 points. Warning, an unknown curse exists within the Blood Shadow stored by this item. Once installed, the conversion ratio cannot be controlled and can only be converted passively. It's just as Blood Oriole said, this thing can let you surpass your level. Yinglong was an advanced 3rd tier and could become a peak tier expert with it, I can too. But this curse, the price is indeed too great. I'll take the item first and go find Blood Oriole. If I can really break the curse, it'll be much easier for me to fight peak 3rd tiers. Then I'll use white conversion to build my own legion of peak tiers. By then, crushing the national wars will be a piece of cake. Yinglong's villa. Are those footsteps outside? Who's here? Is it Yining or Yinglong? Hee, what am I thinking? Never mind that Yining didn't explicitly agree, even if he really were to come, it wouldn't be this fast. Yinglong doesn't allow anyone near this place, so it can only be him who has returned. My time of death has finally arrived. Halt, who goes there? How dare you trespass in Lord Yinglong's residence? Less talk, Lord Yinglong has given the order, any who approach are to be taken down immediately. Do you recognize this? Lord Long's token to command the Imperial Guard. Yi Ning. What, who were you expecting? No. I just didn't expect. Is this, Long? That's right. I've finally waited for this day. Old Zhang, I'm leaving Ying to you. Please, take good care of her for me. Ying, run, don't look back. Father, mother, that traitor is finally dead, although he didn't die by your daughter's hand. Your daughter did her best, I hope you can rest in peace. Sob, thank you, Yining. If you want to thank me, then hurry up and tell me how to break the curse of the Yu blood shadow item. Oh. Hurry. I'm in a rush. You. How do I fix this thing? Is it like in those melodramatic novels, needing some virgin's blood or for us to mate or something? Or does it need your father's resentment to be resolved? If so, then to save time. You take the lead, let me know when you're done. How can there be such a clueless and perverted bastard in this world? Before that, I have a question. What do you want to ask? Or are you lying to me? Is there actually no way to break it? No. I'm not lying. I can remove the curse, but some things are really important to me. Then what on earth do you want to ask? Long is dead, what do you plan to do with the Blood Shadow safe zone? Is the military going to take over? Are they going to reclaim the far frontier? Can I meet the Lord who killed Long? You want the Blood Shadow Legion back, you want to replace Long. Are you trying to negotiate with me, or perhaps, with the military? Well. You are not qualified to negotiate with me. I killed Long for you, you break the curse for me, then we're even. As for the military, they won't make a move for now, and the Lord you want to see is right in front of you. What do you mean? Could it be, you were the one who killed Long? That's right, so you'd better not test my patience. Break the curse willingly, and I'll consider what you want. If you try to use this to threaten me, I have plenty of ways to force it out of you. The way to break it is to sleep with me, my blood after I get pregnant can break it. It's really that kind of melodramatic method. Don't think you can threaten me with a child in the future, I'm not a very emotional person. Besides, won't it take months for you to get pregnant? It won't, as long as awakened couple, conception can happen in a day or two. Bastard, of course this method is a lie. But what can I do? You're so strong, to capture your heart, I had no choice but to resort to this. As for the real method, I'll just take care of it for you in secret. Purifying the screen for world peace. 2 hours later. Pant, bastard, aren't you in a hurry? Hurry up. Alright, for the sake of world peace. I can only sacrifice myself. The next day. It's already started to repair. O God of the vast desert, by the bones and blood of the Father, by the holy spirits and saints, wash away this filth. And remove this curse. The real method is probably just her blood, combined with an incantation. But it doesn't matter, as long as the curse can be lifted, it doesn't affect me. Repair complete, unknown curse has been removed, choose to install. Install. Irk. Yining, control your mental power. Retract your blood shadow. Your mental power, retract. Are you okay? Aside from nearly being blown up by you, I'm fine for now. Why is your blood shadow even stronger than Long's? You forgot, I'm a Will type awakened, my mental power is naturally stronger than other types. That's still impossible, how can a mid-tier 3rd rank be stronger than a peak 3rd rank? Peak 3rd rank. Didn't you say Long was actually a high-tier 3rd rank? Oh, just pretend I never said that. After all, I didn't expect you to be able to kill Long. Alright, in truth, Ing Long was a genuine peak third rank. I was afraid you wouldn't come save me, so I had no choice but to say that. So that's how it was. I'll let it go, seeing as you helped me break the curse. No, wait, you mean, you're leaving the far frontier right away? Correct, I told you, I'm in a hurry. Are you really that heartless? Yes, so instead of wasting your emotions on me, you'd be better off making your enterprise bigger and stronger. I will be back to check on you after some time, don't you dare disappoint me. With the Blood Shadow, my current combat power can match a peak rank even without using my sword skills. Before the national war, I can definitely go stir up some trouble abroad. Whether it's converting a peak third rank, or dungeons, secret realms, equipment, sword skills. I'll go after all of it. Before going abroad, I have to get all the logistics sorted out. Stop, who goes there? Although the chosen place is run down, the guards aren't slacking off at all. Here to cause trouble. Then don't blame me for being impolite. Stop. Commander. One of us, he's here to see me. Stand down. Yes, Commander. In such a short time, she's already reached the initial tier 3rd rank, and she's even built up her own little faction, not bad at all. If it weren't for the resources you gave me last time, I wouldn't be where I am today. Skip the pleasantries, just tell me, who do you want me to kill for you? Smart and direct, truly the makings of an empress. However, the current mission isn't assassination. Blood Oriole has temporarily taken over the Blood Shadow safe zone, take your people and find her. So Blood Oriole is also one of your people. She can take over the Blood Shadow, then Ing Long, don't tell me you killed him. Bright as a button, so, tell me, what happens after you find Blood Oriole? Surveillance, if she is loyal to you and competent, then assist her in taking power. Otherwise, I'll kill her for you. Correct, chatting with smart people is just so easy. Of course, with your current strength and team, you can't do it yet. So this time, I brought you some equipment, supplies, money, and a batch of absolutely loyal 3rd rank subordinates. 8 initial tier 3rd ranks, and 2 high tier 3rd ranks, that should be enough for you to handle things. Greetings, Commander Lin. People from the Foreign Race Legion. If these are still not enough for you to handle. The 4 high tier 3rd ranks from the Blood Shadow Legion that I left by Blood Oriole's side are also our own people. How meticulous. If I'm not mistaken, these people are only absolutely loyal to you, right? Let's not state the obvious. Yi Ning, although I find all of this unbelievable, I don't want to ask how you did it. I just want to tell you, I will not betray you. Working with you is the first time in my life I've felt such a thrill. Sirius Safe Zone, Heavenly Wolf Palace. Isn't it just trading with foreign races? You're a grown man, can't you make your own decisions? Songlong Safe Zone's old chieftain, Muratali. Do you really have to make an old man like me come all the way over here? Songlong Safe Zone's current chieftain, Songlong. Father, calm down, this is a matter of great importance. Tang Hai said that Hakiki insisted that both of us be present. And he also said that besides the ore trade, there are also sets. Sets, then it's indeed necessary to make a trip. Where is Hakiki? Why isn't he here yet? Commander, old commander, Commander Hakiki has arrived. Brother Songlong, old commander, long time no see. Young Master Yi, what are you doing? Locking the door to beat the dog. Hakiki, this subordinate of yours doesn't seem to have very good manners, does he? A mere subordinate is so arrogant. Hakiki, where is your sincerity in this cooperation? He is not my subordinate. But my master. What? Let's get straight to the point, I am Yi Ning. Huaxia's first sequence, Honorary Commissioner Yi Ning. I am here today to take over the Songlong safe zone, I hope for everyone's cooperation. Holy crap, Yi Ning. Feng Hao, you bastard, you're going to get me killed. What should I do if the commander investigates? My heart condition is acting up. I'll just play dead for now. Someone from the military, father, we've been tricked. They've come with ill intentions. If you are all as willing as Hikiki to become my subordinates, the Tsanglong safe zone will remain under your command, how about it? Nowadays, any riff-raff dares to come out and bark. The military is nothing, so what if he's a commissioner, just a mere third-rank brat? I am a dignified peak third rank. The commander of a district. How could I be controlled by you? Blood Shadow, full power. Blood Shadow, isn't that Yinglong's ultimate skill? How do you know how to use it? What is your relationship with Yinglong? I killed him. What? That's impossible. Yinglong was one of the best among the peak third ranks. How could a mid-tier third rank like you possibly do it? How is it impossible? I saw it with my own eyes. Otherwise, how do you think a peak third rank like me became his servant? Holy crap, young Master Yi killed Yinglong. If this is true, I've always treated Yining with courtesy. I advise you to accept the Master's proposal, otherwise, you'll just get a sound beating, and then accept. And by surrendering, besides losing your koan, your strength will even increase. What? No koan? Why would that happen? Alright, idiot, you've said too much. You will understand in a moment. Oh, yes, Master. What a joke. What kind of man are you without a koan, and Hikiki is actually proud of it? It's absurd. I'd rather die than surrender just to live a wretched life. From the looks of it, you're choosing the hard way over the easy way. Are you sure you are stronger than Yinglong? Stronger or not, we'll know after a fight. Even if we're not stronger than Yinglong, we don't believe you are. Hikiki, you take the young one, I'll take the old one. Yes, Master. Blood Shadow soars to the heavens. Tsanglong shatters the mountain. Blood Shadow Wind Blade. This energy wave, damn it. This place is too restrictive, let's find another place to fight. Agreed. Attribute Full Power Conversion. Will attribute 153 points. Strength attribute 94 points plus 153 points. Blood Shadow Mountain Collapse. Xianwolf Astral Armor Protect. You're just a mid-tier third rank, how can you have such power? That's because I'm a uniquely gifted will type, of course. Old geezer, do you submit? I submit to your grandpa. A mere will type kid wants to compete in strength with my constitution and strength dual type. These 80 plus years of mine weren't trained in vain. Lone Wolf Shadow Skim. Full Constitution Conversion. After 80 plus years, that's all the strength you have. Elemental Wind Blade Raging Flame. Blood Wolf Howling at the Moon Formation. Blood Shadow Full Power Strength Conversion. Arbiter Assume Position. Blood Shadow Judgment. Sunlong Iron Wall. Sunlong shatters the mountain. Heh, same move, but your strength is far worse than your father's. Thunder Light Phantom Prison. Mind Devourer, set activated. White Conversion. Greetings, Master. Now that's more like it. Alright, hurry back and recover. I'm counting on you two to help me manage that Tsanglong safe zone. Yes, Master. Phew, now the far frontier shouldn't be a big problem. Hikiki, you performed well. Thank you for your praise, Master, I will continue to work hard. Why do I seem more and more like a dog? Could it be that my dignity and pride vanished along with my Kuan? This young Master Yi. Is Yi Ning even human? What should I do now, surrender, or flee? Will I also be converted into a white? Uncle Tang. Yi Ning. Don't convert me, I beg you, I swear my undying loyalty to you. Hey, that's too formal, Uncle Tang, you've taken such good care of me, I can't even begin to thank you. Thank you, young Master Yi, no. Thank you, Lord Yi Ning. But Uncle Tang, look, this heavenly wolf palace is destroyed, let's not rebuild it, as for those girls from before, just let them all go. Yes, whatever you say, my lord. Compared to pleasure, saving my life and my manhood is more important. Just continue to be in charge of supplies, if Blood Oriole needs anything, help her out as much as you can. Also, don't spread the news of Ying Long's death for now, understand? Understood. I'll go contact Miss Blood Oriole right away. With the enhancement of Blood Shadow, my physical strength can indeed briefly match a peak rank. But because my will attribute is too high, the stamina consumption for using Blood Shadow is too great. I estimate I can only convert 3 or 4 times in a day at most. With my current strength, dealing with 2 average peak 3rd ranks at the same time isn't a big problem. But if I have to face several or even dozens of peak ranks at once in the national war, it's definitely not possible. I must use the remaining 20-odd days to increase my strength again as quickly as possible. It's rather restrictive within the country. Which country should I go to next to improve? Why country war zone? It's the closest to here. The number of peak 3rd ranks is probably similar to wuxia's. The risk is greater, but the rewards will definitely be greater too. Lord Yi Ning, weren't you asking me to find high-level sword-type skills? I received news. Our country is currently holding the Divine Warrior Selection Plan. Divine Warrior Selection Plan. Caller Country Warzone Genius Challenge limited to participants under 35 years old and below 3rd rank, Tier 4. Rank 3, Tier 4. First place prize, National Treasure S rank sword skill Amaterasu plus Nation protecting divine weapon Kusanagi no Tsurugi plus massive resources, second place prize. Divine Warrior Plan, isn't this just a copy of wuxia's sequence? Exactly, because of your performance in the Zombie Kingdom dungeon last time, plus you being wuxia's first sequence. They mistakenly believe your strength was built up by national resources. Our country has spared no expense this time. They intend to quickly cultivate a divine warrior who can contend with you to wash away their previous shame. Very good, this is simply tailor-made for me. Uncle Wang, arrange it for me immediately. Also, do not speak of this matter to anyone. Yes, Lord Yi Ning. The S-rank sword skill and the Kusanagi no Tsurugi are both things I urgently need. Unfortunately, my 6 major sword skill slots are already full. Sword God System. Mission, Serendipity. Divine Warrior Plan. First stage, reward, Skill Fusion *1. Frees up 1 skill slot. Excellent, this mission is like timely rain. This, Divine Warrior, number 1 spot is mine for the taking. Marshal. Yi Ning, are you returning to the capital? I'm not returning to the capital for now, I need to go abroad secretly to prepare for the national war. Does our military have any national level disguise items, the kind that even a top tier peak 3rd rank can't see through? There is, 1 item, it's just. You don't need to worry about my safety. You just need to give the item to Wang Tian. As long as you can guarantee your own safety, that's fine. If you don't want to tell me the specifics, I won't ask for now. Before the national war, besides the Zombie Kingdom dungeon access that can trap and kill a batch of our country's mid-level combatants, I can also write Jichuan Warzone, Border Port. My lord, this time we are contacting in our country smuggling faction. They have their own private safe zone, the leader is a high-tier 3rd rank. The ones coming tonight are an awakened team, 3 initial tiers, 1 mid-tier. They have the qualification to recommend participants for the Divine Warrior selection, skipping the first 3 rounds. To avoid exposing our identity, relying on a large faction's guarantee is the safest way. Good. What did you tell them? Trading military supplies for spirit energy or? Yes, my lord, they wouldn't bother with us otherwise. This contact was provided by this old friend of mine. Greetings, my lord, I am Wang Dikun. Thank you for your trouble. It is my honor to work for you, my lord. My lord, they're here. The one in the lead is called Hirata Jiro, a mid-tier 3rd rank. Mr. Hirata, you've kept me waiting. Why such a rush this time? Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to rush over at night? If this happens again, it won't be settled just by paying more. Apologies, we're in a hurry to sell this batch of military supplies, we're taking risks too. How about this, after the transaction? I'll arrange for all of you to have a good time. Remember to arrange for clean, young ones. Preferably awakened. Oh, right. The price for this batch of ore has increased, you need to give me 30% more. Ah. This. Too weak. Is this your subordinate? He said too weak, what does he mean? Mind storm. An ambush. Now do you understand what too weak means? White conversion. Our country, Xianxia safe zone. Mr. Hirata, how are you back so quickly this time? Didn't it used to take several days? Didn't find any girls to play with. They didn't treat you well. Less nonsense, get out of the way. I have important matters to report to the leader. Hirata, what on earth happened? Xianxia safe zone leader, Toyo Koichi, high tier 3rd rank. Was there a problem with the transaction? They didn't agree to our price. Leader, do we still have recommendation spots for the Divine Warrior plan? I have many important people I want to recommend. There are no spots left, I've already given it to a seated contestant from our safe zone. What, this important recommendation you speak of? It wouldn't be this kid next to you, would it? Is his talent very special? Special or not, we'll know once we try. What is this? Either submit or die. Don't. We can talk this out. Talk it out, does that mean you're submitting willingly? Toyo Koichi pays respects to master. Alright, get up. Thank you, master. Go find that seated contestant you recommended, also, get me all the information related to the Divine Warrior selection. Yes, master. 10 minutes later. My lord, you were looking for me. Yes, someone wants to spar with you to compete for the recommendation spot. Looking at his age, I'm afraid he's not even a 3rd rank, is he? Fight me, are you sure you're not joking? A plus grade talent, well an agility dual type, skilled in using buff abilities, high short-term burst. Aside from weaker perception, he's passable. Yi Ziming, you use a sword, dual swords, what a coincidence, so do I, kid. Has no one taught you the proper etiquette when facing a superior? Etiquette. Are you talking about this kind of etiquette? Hiss, one-hit kill, could he be a peak 3rd rank? Luckily I ran fast enough, luckily I have some use. Looks decent enough. Formless mask. Sample. Blood sacrifice. Transform. From now on, I am Yi Ziming. Even if I encounter a peak 3rd rank or a high-level anti-stealth item, they won't be able to see through my disguise. Master, this way, please. Yi Ziming, although you're dead. At least your name will take 1st place in the Divine Warrior selection, with such an honor, you can rest in peace. Master, this is the list of all participants, as well as the competition details. Please take a look. cultivate the fire country's top genius, restore the glory. Divine warrior selection, cultivate our country war zone's top genius, restore the glory. Had ha. This time, let me help you restore it. S-rank sword skill, national treasure divine sword. Advancement rounds, all deathmatch. The dimensional hunt begins. Nakata Arena. Welcome everyone to the Divine Warrior Plan Advancement Selection Tournament. Your host, Miyako, will be broadcasting the entire event for you. Today, we'll be holding the first round of the Advancement Tournament, the 1v1 arena matches. Live broadcast, that's unbelievable in the apocalypse. Is the situation in the Our Country war zone that good? They still have the mind for the whole nation to watch TV. Master, are you curious about the live broadcast and the situation in the Our Country war zone? Tell me about it. First, not just any survivor has the ability to watch the live broadcast. Rather, it's centralized viewing organized by the major safe zones and factions. Secondly, our entertainment industry has always been very developed. Even after the apocalypse, we still promote idols. Awaken idols. On this basis, awaken idols have even appeared. Our country's class system is severely rigid. The descendants of the upper class are upper class, and the descendants of the powerful families are powerful families. This easily leads to dissatisfaction from the lower class. The upper class generally believes that creating a batch of awakened idols helps to stabilize their rule. Idolizing a few strong individuals can effectively split and dismantle the collective consciousness of the lower class. So they're doing this to alleviate the pressure from the rigid class system, but this trick probably only treats the symptoms, not the root cause. Trying to create a star with the Divine Warrior plan. But they would never dream that this year's new star is me. Match 76 was truly spectacular. Kimura's performance was simply intoxicating. Didn't you just love it? Next up, Arena 3, Match 77. Now entering is the genius representative from the Xianxia safe zone, Yi Ziniang. His opponent is the genius representative from the first safe zone, Hanzo Ichiro. I am Hanzo Ichiro, the Our War Zone's most outstanding Yakuza ninja. Please, everyone, pick me. I will definitely present a visual feast for all of you. Friendly reminder, the visuals might be a bit bloody, faint of heart, stay away. Haha, this bastard is so cringe-inducingly edgy. Does he really think he's a reality show star? Both are third rank. I wonder who you all think will win. Although they seem evenly matched, Miyako believes that Lord Hanzo is stronger. After all, Lord Hanzo is more handsome, hee hee. A deathmatch is such a serious matter, yet it's treated like child's play here. Truly our country, this is their selection for their hope. No wonder they were destroyed so quickly when the apocalypse fully erupted in my past life. Prepare for battle. This is a life and death battle. Those who don't want to die can surrender and leave midway. Hanzo Ichiro, please honor me with a lesson. Oh. Kid. Don't you even know basic courtesy? Oh, apologies. My back is naturally stiff. I'm not good at bowing. Bastard, for disrespecting a superior, I will make you suffer the consequences. Oh, okay. According to the data, killing him is no problem, but the key to this fight isn't just winning, it's about making it look flashy and cool, to gain fans. Although I can one-shot trash like this, I should still hold back as much as possible, not appear too terrifying, to avoid attracting unnecessary trouble. Match, begin. Phantom Leap. Die. Everyone, watch closely. This is Lord Hanzo's most. Irk. What's this? I knew you were weak, but this is too weak. I didn't even use attribute conversion, and one knee took him out. What happened? Hanzo was killed by a single knee kick. So fast, I didn't even see him make a move. Too brutal. They call it a deathmatch, but it's rare for someone to actually die. So scary. I want to go home, sob. This is a special instant cast skill of mine. I have to find a plausible explanation. So it was a special instant cast skill, no wonder. Hanzo was just too careless, he chose a flashy fighting style, which gave his opponent an opening. Half an hour later. Match 113. Xianxia Safe Zones Yi Zining vs Choco Safe Zones Fujino Hiroshi. I believe many people are still shaken after seeing Mr. Yi Zining's performance in the last match. I wonder if he can achieve another crushing victory this time. Let's wait and see. Match, begin. Lord Yi Zining, come. Let me see your. Here he comes. So fast, so strong, another one-shot kill. Heavens, our selection bracket actually produced a god of slaughter. Wait, look at his hand, he's injured this time too. His burst skill is strong, but is his defense very poor? Getting slightly injured should tone down that overpowered feeling. Although this competition is just child's play for me, it's not without its difficulties. I have to both one-hit kill them, giving them no chance to surrender. And also make my weak defense weakness known to everyone. Yi Zining's performance is indeed impressive, but if people keep dying like this, I'm afraid I won't be able to answer to my superiors. Arena Supervisor. Go inform the referee and secretly change the match rules. Cancel the original agility type matchups, arrange a strong, strength constitution dual type opponent for Yi Zining. Yes, my lord. Half an hour later. Match 144. Entering now is the bloody-handed corpse shredder, Yi Zining. They're already giving me nicknames. His opponent is the berserker from the Toyo Safe Zone Kotorishi. Strength Constitution dual type, they secretly changed the opponent type. It doesn't matter, any type is the same. As long as I can withstand his instant skill, I can drag him into a close quarters brawl. He can bully agility types, but against me, his defense is no good, the advantage is mine. Begin. I'll humor him this match and use my dual swords. Golden Rock Shield. Don't use too much force at first, just a light tap. He really can't break through. Then it's my turn. Berserker Axe Slash. Yi Zining has finally met his match. As expected, everything has a counter. This looks like it's going to be a fierce battle. The outcome of this match is highly uncertain. I wonder who. Is that all? Dual Sword Fallen Sky Slash. Secret Art Instant Skill Break. Shield. Interactive Slash. Sir. Render. Apologies, you said it too late, I couldn't stop my move. This. Even a Strength Constitution dual-type berserker can't withstand his instant skill. Bring on the next one, no need to rest. Let's save each other some time. I give up, I give up. I give up, I surrender. I surrender, I forfeit. Because Yi Zining's performance was overly terrifying, the contestants about to face him are all forfeiting. Mr. Yi Zining will advance directly to the second round of the advancement tournament in 3 days. I was already holding back, aren't these guys a little too cowardly? Boring, truly boring. Toyo Safe Zone. My lord, there are many people who wish to see you, and also want to arrange marriages with you. They've already brought their daughters. We can accept the resources, and we can agree to any promises they want, but there's no need to meet them. I'm running off as soon as I get first place in the Divine Warrior selection anyway. It doesn't matter what I promise. As for marriage, daughters, what do you mean? My lord, these are all tricks used by third-rank wanderers, they have no background support, they all stumbled into becoming third ranks. Their best prospects are to become hired thugs, or to marry into a connection with a high potential awakened. Their so-called daughters are usually just adopted orphans. If you're interested, you can just play with them and abandon them. Forget it, I'm not interested, send them all away. The class system here is truly rotten to the core. Nothing much to do these next few days, I'll just use the resources they've offered to focus on improving. But I can't improve too quickly, I'll hold off on advancing to high tier for now, to avoid exposing myself. I can only stay at the mid-tier line and continue to increase my base attributes. 3 days later. Welcome, everyone, to the on-time broadcast of the second round of the selection tournament. This round is a labyrinth dungeon free-for-all. There are 300 participants, and the top 30 will advance. This round is a deathmatch. Those who surrender midway will be instantly teleported out of the dungeon. A free-for-all battle royale, this is good. Top 30 advance, so I just need to kill until only 30 people are left, and it's over. Those people from the Jishan Society have teamed up already. Isn't this a selection for talented individuals? This isn't fair. Fair, ridiculous. If the descendants of the upper class want a spot, they'll definitely bring a batch of protectors. I even suspect the final, Divine Warrior, has already been decided internally. Sure, you can't just spout nonsense without evidence. Hey, why don't we team up too? We'll have a better chance of winning as a group. Jishan Society Alliance. Only thinking of teaming up now, how idiotic. Ignore them, confirming our plan is more important. After we enter, Lord Shinichi will be our core. He's carrying a special item for gathering. We'll all be able to see his coordinates. Once we've gathered, we'll start clearing along one side. Our priority targets are Fukuda Zone Omagari, Shadow Dance Style Ryushin Miai, Toyo Zone Yi Zining. Be especially careful of this Yi Zining, his strength is extremely high, everyone must be cautious. Captain, I've seen the footage of that guy, he's got some burst power, but that's limited to the arena. In a labyrinth, by the time he rushes over, we'll have had enough time to focus fire a whole round on him. Not to mention, his defense is extremely poor. If we all attack together, we'll definitely one-shot him. Mental probe. It's best if all these people team up, better for them to band together and wait for death. It'll be more satisfying for me to kill them that way. The match officially begins, contestants are being teleported in, drop locations are random. Although we cannot broadcast a live feed due to dungeon restrictions, we can still see the battle situation based on the sensor red dots and numbers. A disappearing red dot means withdrawal, a red dot turning black means death. Currently teleported to the center of this labyrinth is No. 147, Mr. No. Although his strength isn't high, his speed is extremely fast. In a labyrinth free-for-all, this gives him a considerable. Now, No. 259, Okamoto, who is also an agility type, is approaching Eno from around the corner. Eno didn't have time to create distance and kite, he was heavily injured by Okamoto. Mr. Eno has withdrawn from the match. Unfortunately, Okamoto, who just won, is also very unlucky. He ran into a 3-man team at the same time and was killed. Many viewers are concerned about the situation of the bloody-handed corpse shredder, Mr. Yi Zining. Found him. No. 7, Mr. Yi Zining, has been teleported to a dead end in the labyrinth. The material of this wall seems to be specially made, its hardness is extremely high, no one below a peak 3rd rank can destroy it. Not only that, but this wall can also weaken mental probes. If I go all out, I should be able to blast a way out, but that would be too conspicuous. As for the mental probe, it's reduced from several hundred meters to just a few dozen, it doesn't really matter. I'll just walk slowly for now and kill anyone I find along the way. Once the teams have gathered, I'll go find them and kill them all together. Mr. Yi Zining's movements are extremely precise, he's cutting down all opponents in his path, so strong. In a 1, there's no chance of victory against him. Finally, I see a small team, excellent. Killing them one by one is just too boring. Mr. Yi Zining is actively charging a 3-man team. That's not very wise, is it? No matter how strong an individual is, they can't win against a group. I'm afraid this time. Dual Sword Flurry. What, a team wipe? Is Mr. Yi Zining even human? Yi Zining hasn't stopped, he has just killed a 4-man team. And now he's ambushed a third 6-man team, all victories. He's not human, he's our country's god of slaughter. Yi Ziming seems to have gone into a killing frenzy, he's actually charging towards the Jishan Society Alliance. This time, it's really looking bad. The Jishan Society Alliance not only has over 30 members, but also super strong mid-tier third ranks. Their core member, Shinichi, is the son of the Jishan Safe Zone's commander. His strength and equipment are both top tier. Yi Ziming wants to charge them all by himself. I can only say that no matter how strong a person is, being overconfident is a fatal flaw. Sigh, a rising superstar, about to fall, what a pity. All members assembled, everyone, protect Lord Shinichi in the center, begin the push. Yes, Captain. Finally done gathering, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Yi Ziming. Heh, we were just about to look for you, and you delivered yourself right to our door. Everyone, don't be afraid, with so many of us, killing him will be like slaughtering a dog. This person is very strong, don't be careless, everyone, focus fire immediately. Spirit energy freeze. Crimson flame spear. What a pity, I could clearly one-shot them with a sword flow storm. But I still have to pretend to be struggling. For these 30 people, it would be reasonable for me to fight for at least 6 minutes. I have to make the people outside feel like the fight is intense, and also prevent my opponents from surrendering and quitting. Kill. But it's a good thing they can't see the footage outside, I might as well use this move. Mind Storm. What is this? 30 people in 6 minutes. I just need to kill one every 10 plus seconds on average. I can't be idle the rest of the time either. I have to make these people move. Mental control everyone, spin around me. Although Mr. Yi Ziming landed the first kill. He is now completely surrounded by the Jishan Society Alliance, he has no escape. It's about time. An average of 1 every 10 plus seconds, but I can't stick to the exact time, or it'll be too fake. For example, this time I'll kill 2 people at the 15-second mark, the next kill will be 30 seconds later. After that, I have to make it look like it's getting harder and harder. Hurry, all of you, fight more intensely for me. Mr. Yi Ziming has instantly killed 2 more people, so strong. But at the same time, this has also triggered the rage of the Jishan Society, their counterattack is getting serious. The battle is intensifying, I don't know how much longer Yi Ziming can last. Wait. It seems another 20-man team alliance is approaching this location. Is this about to turn into a massive brawl? Yi Ziming is all alone, he's completely done for. Listen to the fighting sounds up ahead, it should be a team battle. No. 38, Hessen Dan. Let's hurry over, observe secretly, and when they're both badly injured, we'll reap the rewards and pick up the scraps. Yes, Captain Moriai. Another team is here, and they have a good number of people. Looks like I can unlock a new way to play. Don't act rashly, I'll observe first. Yes, Captain Moriai. It's the Jishan Society Alliance, ganging up on Yi Ziming, just him alone. Strange, it should be easy for this many people to kill one person, right? But why are they just flipping around and not attacking? What's this tactic of surrounding but not killing? Wait. No. Why are some of the Jishan Society members closing their eyes? It looks like they've lost consciousness. Is Yi Ziming? He just killed one with a casual-looking sword strike, no resistance, how is that possible? I've been spotted. Something's wrong, there's definitely something wrong with Yi Ziming. Could it be that those people are all being controlled? Is he a hidden high-tier 3rd rank? Or even a peak 3rd rank? Captain, you look pale, are you okay? What did you see? It's dangerous, everyone, run. Quick, find a place to hide. What on earth is happening? Just follow the captain, hurry. Where do you think you're going? Yi Zining. What, facing the Jishan society, don't you want to ally with a strong person like me? Yi, don't. You're all alone, running into us is a death wish. Captain, there are 20 of us against him, what's there to be afraid of? Kill. No, quick, retreat. Retreat, too late for that. Mind blast. White conversion. All of you, go kill the Jishan Society Alliance. Yi Ziming has finally escaped, he chose to ally with No. 38 Moriai's 20-man team. What a twist, now Moriai's team is fighting the Jishan Society's team. With Yi Ziming added to the mix, Moriai's team has the complete upper hand, the Jishan Society is wiped out. Yi Ziming and Moriai's team are plowing through the labyrinth tunnels, they've wiped out 6 teams in a row. Unfortunately, Moriai's team is also down to its last 6 members. Moriai's team is just about spent, a few more white teams, come on everyone, fight to the death. It's best if no one leaves here alive except me. Other teams have also started to encounter each other in fight. The death toll inside the labyrinth has already soared to 153 people. Labyrinth Match Supervisor. Strange, why has the death rate suddenly skyrocketed so high? Why are these contestants choosing to die rather than withdraw from the match? And that Yi Ziming, he alone has killed dozens of people. It's too bizarre, doesn't he get tired, is his spirit energy limitless? We can't let them keep dying like this. At this rate, the younger generation of this war zone is going to go extinct. Go report this immediately, explain the situation and request to terminate the match. And report Yi Ziming's situation at the same time. Yes, my lord. Half an hour later. Due to special circumstances, the labyrinth selection match will be terminated in 10 seconds. Rankings will be calculated prematurely based on the number of people killed or defeated. All participants will now be forcibly ejected from the dungeon, please stop fighting and prepare for exit. Terminating the selection, looks like the organizers can't take the heat. Whatever, there probably aren't many left anyway. No more pretending. I'll use the gap during the teleportation to one-shot another wave, the teleportation can take the blame later. Except for a few whites who will vouch for me, no witnesses can be left alive. Our country, new capital, state council. Honorable members of parliament, 1 hour ago, the Nakata United Warzone sent an urgent message. Our country parliament hall, Vice Speaker Haratu. Claiming that an unprecedented super awakened has appeared in their selection zone. As you can all see, it is this Yi Ziming from the Toyo Warzone. In the second round, he single-handedly killed nearly 70 participants. 1 versus 70. Even a high-tier third rank couldn't do that, right? Did the Nakata zone miscalculate? Based on the information they gave, is this person even human? Mr. Speaker, with all due respect, I would rather believe they faked the data. The other selection zones have only just begun, Nakata's side is already almost wiped out, this is complete nonsense. It's not as you imagine, look at the photo, he was also heavily injured when he came out. According to surviving eyewitnesses, Yi Ziming not only has extremely strong individual burst power, but he also understands how to form alliances. His actual combat power is likely at the limit of a mid-tier third rank. Of course, even so, it is still hard to imagine. It is reported that the military has already sent high-ranking naval officials to Xianxia to investigate Yi Ziming. I believe we will know the truth very soon. If he truly did not cheat, or isn't a high-level awakened in disguise, then without a doubt he is the super genius we are looking to select. Everyone, just imagine, if this is true, then our failure in the Zombie Kingdom dungeon last time can be completely reclaimed by him in one fell swoop. That's right, the honorable speaker is correct. If this is true, our greater country will rise. One super genius is worth hundreds or thousands of mediocre ones. Inside the Toyo Safe Zone Great Hall. My lord, the Chief of Staff of the Coastal Navy has arrived, he wishes to meet with you in person. Oh, is he here to investigate, or to recruit me in advance? Both are possible. After all, your performance in the second round was simply too dazzling. The entire our country is talking about it. Your ardent admirers have even started a fan club. Sigh, I still caused a bit too much of a commotion this time. Whatever, if it's a blessing, it's not a curse, and if it's a curse, I can't avoid it. Bring him in. In a moment, all of you get into your positions. Remember not to blow my cover. Yes, Master. Mr. Xianxia, I am Harayako, Chief of Staff of the Navy's 2nd Army Group. It's a pleasure to meet you. May I ask what business Your Excellency has with me? What sharp eyes and imposing aura. It's like this, Mr. Xianxia, it's not that the military doubts you. Rather, for the sake of the upcoming selections, we need to test your talent level once more. Mr. Xianxia, the cabinet has currently ranked you in the top 10 for the Divine Warrior title. If your test results are outstanding, this ranking can rise even further. Now, please cooperate with a small test, Mr. Xianxia. I am also just following orders. This guy is being exaggeratedly respectful, it's hard to refuse. It doesn't matter, after all, I am indeed a mid-tier 3rd rank, so I'm not afraid of being checked. And judging from his tone, if my talent level is high enough, maybe I can get a guaranteed pass. That would be a good thing. It's just that talent levels are fixed. I went from a rank to rank. I need to have an explanation. Also, rank might be too shocking. Plus, I also use a sword. Will it cause people to make connections? I've said this much, and he still won't test. Did he really secretly use some special item to achieve that performance? Mr. Xianxia, what is it? Is there a problem? Oh, no, as long as I control my talent at S rank or SS rank, and find an excuse, it should be fine. Then let's test the rank first. Rank, mid-tier 3rd rank, approaching high-tier 3rd rank. As expected, no wonder Mr. Xianxia performed so well, it turns out he has the strength of a peak mid-tier 3rd rank. There's still the talent test, I'm looking forward to it. Mr. Staff Officer, you must have seen my previous file, Talent, a plus rank. But it seems that after reaching the 3rd rank, my talent mutated in a mysterious dungeon. It might be different from before, I'm not sure about the specific level myself now. I didn't expect Mr. Xianxia to have such a fortuitous encounter. I'm prepared, test as you wish. If Mr. Xianxia soars to the sky in the future and can lead people to develop that dungeon, it will be a blessing for our country. That's good. Current talent level, S plus rank. Current talent level, SS plus rank. Current talent level, plus rank. What's going on? I clearly suppressed my talent to S rank. How did it still test as plus rank? Is it because our country's testing instrument values are different from wuxia's? Or is my talent level different from my past life, or maybe it upgraded as my strength increased? Energy overload, immediate cooling required. Energy overload, immediate cooling required. Plus rank. Did I hear that right? In the history of the great country war zone, has an awakened of this level ever appeared? Apologies, Mr. Staff Officer, are you alright? No. Damn, I accidentally overdid it again. Shoot, the way this guy is looking at me is like he's looking at a god. Mr. Xianxia, this is truly too shocking. This is an unprecedented miracle in our country. To be honest, I was startled myself. I totally didn't expect. Mr. Staff Officer, please get up first. No. Please let me prostrate myself at your feet. Please, Mr. Xianxia, you must join our imperial military. Restoring the glory of our war zone relies on you. From this moment on, I, Harayako, am willing to be your loyal dog. Please promise me, accept me. Our country war zone's obsession with strength really lives up to its reputation. Before, Wuxia was shocked twice, now it's her country's turn. Sigh, it's all trouble. Looking at his crazy state, if I don't agree, he might just kowtow until he dies here. Convert him into a white, forget it. Besides taking up a slot, having them too scattered is hard to control, and easy to expose flaws. I'll just brush him off for now. Alright, I promise you, just get up. Wonderful, thank you, Lord Ziming. Lord Ziming, please stay here, protect yourself. I will return to the military to report immediately. I believe the military will send someone to protect you very soon. Oh, okay. 3 hours later. Confirmed plus talent, no issues at all. Yes, Prime Minister, we double confirmed it. Prime Minister of the Cabinet, Hessen Key. A genius, but it shouldn't count as the highest level. I heard that according to Wuxia's testing standards, it should be SS+. Prime Minister, I understand what you mean, but we don't need to be modest. I believe our super genius is definitely not weaker than Wuxia's Yining. Their assessment standards only look at the strongest talent and don't consider practical combat at all. We are different, our comprehensive assessment is the most standard. Mr. Yi Ziming is extremely suited for actual combat. If he meets Yining on the battlefield in the future, he will surely win completely. What you say makes sense. I heard this person has no special background. Luckily I initiated the Divine Warrior plan, otherwise wouldn't he have been buried in obscurity? Exactly, my lord, if you personally go to contact him this time, you will definitely be able to bring him under your wing. However, my lord, according to Yi Ziming's latest data, his mutated combat power is extremely extreme, a typical case of strong offense and weak defense. That's even better, that is, a good sword. For this Divine Warrior selection, let's arrange for him to be in the top 3 for now, skip the 3rd round and go straight to the finals. When the time comes, depending on the reactions of various parties, giving him first place isn't impossible. Yes, my lord. Wuxia Commander's Office. Yi Ziming, talent level plus, potentially winning the Our Country Divine Warrior plan. Yes, Commander, this news was sent by the military's mole lurking in our country's Ministry of Internal Affairs. This person appeared out of nowhere. The Our Country military claims he is a talent mutant. Although he is a mid-tier 3rd rank, his strength approaches a high-tier 3rd rank. His actual combat ability is extremely strong, and he will likely participate in the next dungeon confrontation. We must be prepared. Plus rank, uses a sword, strength beyond his level. Why does this sound so familiar? This sounds too much like a copy of Yining. Wait, Yining, he said he was going abroad before, and asked me for high-level disguise items. Could this Yi Ziming be Yining? Did he run over there to compete? Although the killing methods aren't similar, this ruthlessness is very similar. If it's not Yining, is it necessary to kill so many contestants? But if it is Yining, how did he get the leader of the Toyo safe zone to vouch for him? If Yining really did this, slaughtering everyone in our country and still being worshipped as a genius, and then swindling our country's national treasure artifact, holy crap, that would be insanely awesome. Commander, are you okay? We can still plan ahead, please don't be too stressed. Oh, I'm fine. Have people keep watching, report any news immediately. Yes, Commander. Even if my speculations are true, for Yining's safety, the fewer people who know about this, the better. Toyo safe zone. I really didn't expect even the Prime Minister to come personally to recruit me, and even gave me a direct pass to the finals. Socializing with all these high-ups all night is simply more tiring than killing mutants on the battlefield. Now I can finally go rest. This Aura is a peak 3rd rank powerhouse. Not only can he bypass the heavy military guards, he can also evade my perception and teleport close to me. He comes with ill intent. Who are you? Lord Ziming, I am very pleased to meet you. Please forgive my abruptness and rudeness. I came this time to offer you a benefit. Please join our Yama-Ichi Society. Oh, a benefit. Can joining you help me take first place in the Divine Warrior selection? As long as you are willing to marry our president's granddaughter. With the support of us and the cabinet ministers, I guarantee you can take first place in the Divine Warrior selection. Otherwise, you might die in an accident before the finals. Mr. Ziying. Mr. Ziying, my name is Ziying, a beautiful name. Miss Ziying is the most captivating of the president's dozens of descendants. Many descendants of high-ranking officials have proposed, but the president rejected them all. Mr. Ziying, Miss Ziying belongs to you from now on. Well, is Mr. Ziying satisfied? This man speaks and acts respectfully, but he is murderous to the bone. If I refuse, he'll likely attack me. Based on what he said before, it's either join or die. This cabinet prime minister really has some moves. He played the good cop earlier. And immediately sends a glove puppet to use both carrot and stick. The political waters run deep. Actually, even if he attacks, I don't fear him, but there's no need to invite trouble. Since agreeing benefits me with no harm, pretending to submit is fine. Then tonight, Miss Ziying will stay to keep you company, of course. She is already yours, you may do whatever you wish. Of course, if you prefer a larger crowd, I can arrange some dessert for you as well. They know very well how to please a man and will guide you and Miss Ziying through a wonderful night. That won't be necessary, Miss Ziying is enough for me. Oh. A spring night is worth 1,000 gold. I shall not disturb the two of you any longer. He vanished instantly. I can't even sense his aura from 10 meters away. Invisibility on top of teleportation, this man's strength is not to be underestimated. Warrior title, I will kill him. Being a tool for family alliances has always been my fate. But at least he's young and good looking. But being young also means he's vigorous. Can my body handle it? Mr. Ziying, let me help you undress. Ziying, are you nervous? It's my first time. Don't be nervous, just turn around. Oh, okay. Is he this direct? Everyone taught me to take it step by step. Mr. Ziying, I hope you can be gentle with me. Okay, don't worry. I am very gentle. With this physique, she'd probably die from one sprint. I'm in no mood for this nonsense right now. Just sleep here for a few days, it saves you from being physically examined when you go back, which would cause unnecessary suspicion. Once I get the Divine Warrior reward, you'll be completely free. This small spiritual shield is enough to sustain your body's needs for these few days. There are too many eyes watching me right now, it's not convenient to go out before the finals. The spirit crystal energy I absorbed before was too fast and unstable. I might as well use these few days to compress and purify that spiritual energy. 1 week later, Yamaichi Society, new capital. The situation has changed, Yi Ziying cannot take first place. What happened, Mr. President? Yamaichi President. The general's son Lord Dadang has parachuted into the top 3 to participate in the finals. First place has already been fixed for him. Although his talent is SS rank, not as good as Yi Ziying's, he's been piled high with resources since childhood. He is currently on the verge of being a high-tier 3rd rank. Given his strength, parachuting into the finals is beyond reproach. I know Lord Dadang's strength, he is definitely not as good as Yi Ziying. Mr. President, with all due respect, Yi Ziying could even sense my tracks. Although it was only a few meters, given the level difference between us, that is simply unbelievable. Even if it is the general's son, with monstrous power. We have the support of everyone from cabinet ministers to the vice speaker, plus the Yamaichi Society. It's impossible. Besides military power, the general is royalty, his influence is ultimately a cut above ours. Moreover, the Kusanagi sword was originally their spoil of war, putting it up as a reward was already their limit. If the person we selected actually took it, do you think they would be willing to accept that? I have discussed this with the Prime Minister and the Vice Speaker. It is better to just give up. But, Mr. President, the finals are under the public eye, claiming to be fair and just. If Lord Datang is not as strong as Yi Ziming, how can he take first place? You are still too young, can't you figure out such a simple problem? During the finals, the officials will change the combat rules under the pretext of reducing losses. Besides Yi Ziming and Lord Datang, there is also a prodigy who fought his way up through attrition battles, used to balance the fairness for the common people. In the finals, the three of them will not fight each other, instead, they will be sent into separate scenarios to fight mutants individually. The requirement for Datang and that prodigy is to kill a mid-tier third-rank mutant, while Yi Ziming will need to survive for 3 minutes against a high-tier third rank, or even near-peak mutant. It seems very fair, doesn't it? Yes, even Yi Ziming's difficulty appears to be the lowest. But trying to survive 3 minutes under the pursuit of a high-tier third-rank mutant is no different from killing it. This is completely trying to force Yi Ziming to surrender voluntarily, to make him give up first place. Correct, since the situation is irreversible, we can only go with the flow. Do you know what to do now? This subordinate understands, right now, keeping Yi Ziming alive to serve us is more important than winning. But, Mr. President, what if Yi Ziming insists on fighting? Then let him go seek his own death. Someone who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth will eventually cause a catastrophe if he follows us anyway. New Capital Finals Arena. The winner of this round is Fujino Ryuichi. He defeated 28 people in a row, becoming a well-deserved candidate for the Divine Warrior. Next, after the medical team restores his spiritual energy, he will enter directly into the finals. He will compete for the throne of Divine Warrior against the other two favorite contestants Lord Datang and Yi Ziming. Who is this Lord Datang? I haven't heard of him in the previous matches. Parachuted in, I'm afraid his background isn't simple. Mr. Ziming. Mr. Ziming, the situation has changed. So that's how it is. Then, if I meet the requirement first, is first place still mine? Yes, Mr. Ziming, I can tell you clearly. To prevent accidents, the high-ranking mutant you will face possesses strength far beyond your imagination. If you try to tough it out, you will likely die. I understand, go back and tell the Yamaichi president. His granddaughter is quite nice, I like her. 3 hours later. The finals of the Divine Warrior Plan have finally arrived. The heavyweight prizes are in position. Let us welcome the 3 contestants with our warmest applause. Fujino Ryuichi, who has overcome all obstacles. Mr. Yi Ziming, who was promoted exceptionally due to his outstanding performance. And the true heaven's favorite Lord Datang. Good thing they were actually willing to bring out the rewards. It would be great if I could just pack them up and take them, pity there are at least 6 or more peak third ranks on site. Whatever, the rewards for second and third place aren't worth the risk. In 10 seconds, the 3 contestants will be teleported to solitary confrontation spaces. Everything inside the confrontation spaces will be displayed fully via projection. To reduce losses, this stage will assign tasks based on the ability characteristics of the 3. Fujino Ryuichi vs. Mid-tier third-rank mutant Steel Destroyer. Lord Datang vs. Mid-tier third-rank mutant Steel Destroyer. Yi Ziming vs. High-tier third-rank mutant human-faced worm. Let us wait and see who can carry the ultimate glory of the great or country war zone. Not a duel, fighting against mutants. Didn't they say it was to reduce losses? All 3 of them are prodigies, it'd be such a pity if they died in the match. This isn't fair, shouldn't all 3 of them face mutants of the same difficulty? Final Supervisor, Hoshino. It is very fair, the difficulty of this round is the same. Although the monster levels differ, Fujino Ryuichi and Lord Datang need to kill the mutants. While Yi Ziming only needs to survive, strictly speaking, Yi Ziming has the lowest difficulty. Is this official explanation trying to fool ghosts? Everyone watching isn't awakened, who can't see the trickery here? Such obvious rigging, they're probably just fooling the uninformed survivors. Je sais less, be careful or your words will bring trouble. Datang is fighting a regular mutant, while Fujino has a special mutant. Datang is guaranteed to win. Yeah, the only suspense left is whether Yi Ziming will forfeit directly. He definitely will. If he doesn't forfeit, is he waiting to die? A simulation scenario, one-time use. The whole match is being live-streamed, so I can't use my elemental wind blade. But dealing with a high-tier third-rank mutant, these two swords should be enough. He's not running. Does he not know what his victory conditions are? Look at that stance. Not only is he not running, he wants to fight. Didn't you explain it to him clearly? Yamaichi President. I explained it clearly, but he seems insistent on fighting. It's coming, the human-faced worm is moving. If he doesn't run now, Yi Ziming is dead. Full of posturing. Holy crap, so fast. This human-faced worm is approaching a peak third rank, isn't it? Look, Yi Ziming actually charged straight at it. His speed is also very fast. Madman, simply a madman. Does he really think he can win? The sharp claws of this human-faced worm are enough to easily tear through tank armor. Within seconds, with its speed and strength, it can tear apart an army group's defense line alive. Unless there's a level advantage, the best method is remote firepower suppression. Charging in like this now, Yi Ziming's guts will be ripped out. Heh, I was thinking of waiting until the competition ended. To let my son, Lord Datang, recruit Yi Ziming. High Minister Daizen. I didn't expect him to be so tactless, simply as stupid as a pig, seeking his own death. Parliament Vice Speaker. Prime Minister of the Cabinet. To recruit him, we even visited him personally. If this goes on, I'm afraid we'll soon become a joke among the higher-ups. If it really doesn't work, just call a stop anytime. Agility points maxed. Strength points maxed. Although this sword isn't sharp enough, chopping off its legs should be doable. Agility conversion. Strength conversion. Flip over for me. This. Holy crap, too fast. Can someone tell me what happened? I only saw Yi Ziming seem to move very fast, dodging left and right, and the human-faced worm inexplicably stopped moving, then suddenly it was flipped over. What's the situation? Yi Ziming, the human-faced worm didn't just stop moving, it had all its arthropod legs rapidly smashed by Yi Ziming. If it were me, I wouldn't dare choose such a risky fighting style. This combat sense, is he a monster? Isn't he nervous or afraid? Speed comparable to at least a high-tier third rank, instant casting and control abilities are almost comparable to a peak third rank. This combat sense, this technique, this talent, he is a true genius. So that's it, we didn't judge the wrong person. A turn of events, a complete turn of events. Stop arguing, watch closely. Now that the human-faced worm isn't moving, isn't it the perfect time to hide? Just wait 3 minutes. Wait, is he thinking of killing the human-faced worm? My god, is Yi Ziming dancing on the tip of a blade? How does he manage to dodge perfectly every single time? You have to realize, if he gets hit just once, he dies. At this rate, he might actually grind the human-faced worm to death. Unbelievable, unbelievable, this can simply be called textbook-level combat. Perfect, precise, ruthless, this is the art of combat. If everyone had this kind of combat skill, even the most terrifying monsters wouldn't be worth mentioning. General, if the human-faced worm is really killed by Yi Ziming, then young Master Datang Go find the person in charge of the finals, ask if the match can be terminated, and declare a draw. Yes, General. Finals supervisor. In this situation, how could it possibly be a draw? Doing so would incur public wrath. Especially comparing the combat situations of the other two, it's simply unwatchable. The match hasn't even been going for 10 seconds, and Yi Zining has already entered a white-hot battle. Fujino Ryuichi is still acting like a clown, making feints to probe. Lord Datang is even worse, jumping up and down like a monkey, hasn't entered combat at all. Are you kidding me? Yi Zining is about to finish off the human-faced worm. If I announce the termination of the match now, will the military have no shame left? Although I can't offend the general, I don't want to be a scapegoat either. Fortunately, Yi Zining has the cabinet ministers behind him, plus he's such a super genius. The only way now is to stall. A seizure seems like a good idea. Lord Hoshino, what's wrong with you? Someone come. Medic. Bastard, useless trash. This finals supervisor is smart. It's about time to wrap this up. Instant cast, // Instant cast, // Aerial plunge kill. Die. A dying struggle. Strength conversion. Try struggling now. Leverage/break. The final blow. Instant cast, // Decapitate. It's over. I need to sustain some injuries, so I don't blow my cover when I get out. The human-faced worm's blood is somewhat corrosive, I can use that. Disengage all defenses. Special scenario ended. High-tier 3rd rank mutant, human-faced worm is dead. Did he really kill it? A kill above his level, and he jumped nearly 2 tiers. The battle ended in 19 seconds, such terrifying efficiency is simply unbelievable. Did he abandon all defense to pursue speed and power? He couldn't even withstand the basic corrosive blood, he's too daring. Yamaichi President. Seeking victory in danger, decisive and ruthless, a model for the new generation. Prime Minister of the Cabinet. We bet right, we actually bet right, I'm going to throw a huge banquet. All my arrangements were in vain, but I have to admit defeat. General Datang. Sigh, in the face of absolute talent, some things just can't win after all. Forget it, the situation is irreversible, let's go back. Won't you watch the young master's performance? There's nothing left to see. Compared to Yi Zining, his performance is no different from trash. Got to commit to the act. Mr. Zining, how are you? Medical team, get the beeping medical team up there. President, I want to rest. All right, Mr. Zining, go rest immediately. Everyone, I declare that the first place of this divine warrior belongs to Yi Zining. Yi Zining, I trust no one has any objections. Yi Zining deserves it. Mr. Zining, I'll have someone send all the rewards to you later. After your injuries heal, you must attend the glory ceremony to accept the honors due to you. Send a squad to protect Mr. Yi Zining immediately. Understood, my lord. Mr. Yi Zining is truly impressive, he only made me pretend to be sick for 10 seconds. Phew, no need for resuscitation, my seizure is cured. Lord Datang and Fujino Ryuichi are only just starting to chase and kite. Actually, under normal circumstances, these two's battles would be considered exciting. But compared to Yi Zining now, these two look like trash no matter how you look at it. 4 minutes later. Finally killed it. Exit. I performed beyond my usual level this match, killing the mutant with 0 injuries while keeping it highly spectacular. What kind of cheers will greet me when I get out? I believe Father will definitely be proud of me. Heh, some people thought I was relying on my status to be the designated winner of the Divine Warrior. But this time will surely prove that I was the strongest all along. First place is well deserved. Why is no one cheering? Why is everyone looking at me with such strange expressions? Strange expressions, is it because my performance was too outstanding? Did I shock everyone? Where is my father? Why don't I see him? Lord Hoshino, I came out first, didn't I win? Why aren't you speaking? Apologies, Lord Dadang, congratulations on getting second place. What, second? Did I hear that right? Just a moment ago, Mr. Yi Ziming successfully slew the human-faced worm. Cough cough, you killed it. Are you joking with me? He really killed it, he really killed that monster. Wuxia, Commander's Office. Commander, the first divine warrior selected by the country war zone, Yi Ziming, seems to be on par with Yi Ning in strength. Should we take any measures or make a response? Noted. On par with Yi Ning, of course they're on par, they're the same person. For now, do not handle it, and do not launch any operations, just keep a close watch. But Commander, that group of older generation peaked 3rd ranks, after getting the news. They chose to have diplomats issue congratulations. What, they dared to release it through official channels. Congratulating what? Congratulating that the pressure on our domestic borders will increase. Commander, I suspect they did this purely to target Yi Ning, or rather, to target us. Their meaning is roughly, there are plenty of geniuses in this world, and many are stronger than Yi Ning. Oh, is that so? We won't make any statement for now, otherwise it's easy to give foreign forces an opportunity, affecting stability. You go notify the 1st Aerospace Corps to return to the capital successively, and monitor the movements of the major military regions around the capital. The movements of the major military regions, compared to the national war, a civil war is something we have to guard against even more. Yes, Commander. Celebrating, Yi Ning taking the Divine Warrior title is indeed worth celebrating. Just wait, when the truth comes out later, I want to see if they go crazy. Our country top national hospital. Mr. Ziming, these are supplements sent specially by the Prime Minister and the Vice Speaker. Mr. Ziming, rest well, and don't forget to attend the award ceremony later. Once you recover, I hope you can visit my residence as a guest. Phew, these visitors and recruiters are finally gone. Finally, I can study the rewards. Obtained epic grade weapon, Kusanagi no Tsurugi. Obtained S-rank sword skill, Amaterasu. Mission complete, Serendipity, Divine Warrior Plan, 1st place. Reward, Skill Fusion *1. Frees up 1 skill slot. Great, I can add a new skill again. Kusanagi Sword I, Epic Rank. Equipment attributes, Strength +9, Agility +9, Will +9. Equipment characteristics, left hand equipped, attack speed increased by 100%, right hand equipped, additional damage +30%. Equipment skills, Batajutsu, Drawing Sword Technique, Iaigiri, Quick Draw Slash, Kamikaze, Divine Wind. Truly a nation protecting divine weapon, its edge is more intimidating than any weapon I've ever seen. Although it's an epic rank equipment like the Elemental Wind Blade, its effects are much more powerful. No wonder they wanted to fix the winner internally. If it were me, I wouldn't want to give it up either. I just wonder how the skills are. Batu Jutsu. Instant Sword Intent Attack, gaining 1000% attack range bonus. This attack is guaranteed to crit. Effect, has a chance to ignore enemy defense and sever limbs. Cooldown, 12 hours. This move is very suitable for dealing with arthropod mutants like myriapods, no spirit energy consumption, but does it have a cooldown? A 12-hour cooldown, is it because the skill effect is extremely powerful? Iaigiri. Instant physical attack, causing 50% defense ignore effect, upon hitting the target, causes tearing, and has a chance to trigger dismemberment effect. After triggering, dismemberment ignores target's regeneration ability and causes heartbeat effect, bleeding out of dot. Cooldown, 1 hour. This dismemberment effect ignores regeneration ability, it's a sure kill ultimate move. The cooldown time is also barely acceptable. Kamikaze. After activating the skill, enter an untargetable state for 1.5 seconds. During this time, gain 100% movement speed bonus and ignore obstacles. After the skill ends, the next attack causes a storm impact, dealing additional damage to the target. Cooldown, 30 seconds. Untargetable for 1.5 seconds while moving at high speed, and it boosts the next attack. The cooldown is also very short. Used well, it's no less than a divine skill. This Warzone bonus is too restrictive, I can't stay in the Warzone forever. Special effect, Warzone bonus. Within the Warzone, damage to mutants increases by 20%, can also weaken First Star Awakened, gaining 10% of the opponent's attribute bonus. Cooldown, 24 hours. Forget it, 3 skills are enough. Although it doesn't have flashy skills like other sword types. But instant cast, defense break, high speed, untargetable, it's simply tailor-made for me. Please choose equipment method, a left hand out of B right hand. Left for attack speed, right for power. Although the left hand seems to have a higher bonus, if I want one-hit kills, the right hand is better. You have chosen to equip Kusanagi Sword, on the right hand, binding complete. In the future, when facing a large number of trash mobs, I'll use Elemental Wind Blade to clear the field. When facing peak 3rd rank powerhouses, I'll use Kusanagi Sword to kill. Whether it's group attacks or single target combat, I have no weaknesses anymore. Let's look at the S rank sword skill. This is the main course. Evil Shine, Jasho, sounds related to myths. Is it another phantom summoning skill? Evil Shine, S-rank subskill, skill effect. After activation, enter a 30-second cumulative sacrifice phase. Subsequent phases require 10 seconds to advance. During this period, every high-tier creature sacrificed will increase the buff effect after the cumulative sacrifice ends. After the cumulative sacrifice ends, enter the Descending God phase, which will continuously gain attribute buffs. This looks quite similar to Divine Wrath. It also requires a wind-up and sacrifice, but this 30-second wind-up time is a bit too long. Descending Phase 1, all attributes plus 3. After 3 seconds, all attributes plus 6. After 9 seconds, plus 9. Descending Phase 2, increase attack speed, movement speed, and physical regeneration speed. Descending Phase 3, gain additional mental power reserves, gain additional damage bonus. Descending Phase 4, enhance combat consciousness, enhance reaction speed, enhance pain tolerance. Descending Phase 5, open domain. Within the domain, any target with attributes lower than yours will enter a fear state. Descending Phase 6, obtain divine body, significantly increasing all attribute defense and granting immunity to control effects. Descending Phase 7, obtain divine power, significantly increasing attack destructive power and granting immunity to the weakened state after descending. Descending Phase 8, summon Evil Shine Phantom, becoming a demigod Evil Shine. In this state, gain 4th rank abilities. No rules. As expected, it's a summoning type, although powerful, taking nearly 2 minutes to summon a 4th rank. And it's too complicated, this is really a bit lackluster. Tip: after entering the final descending phase, you will fall into a state of physical collapse when it ends, please use with caution. Tip: the final state is limited to this warzone only. After leaving the range of this warzone, it will automatically end after 10 seconds of phase 1. Tip: upon death after learning this skill, the skill will automatically. Damn, what an evil price, physical collapse, isn't that just death? And I can't leave the warzone. If I die, it drops for the next person to use. This is indeed a good card for the warzone. Although it looks somewhat redundant with Divine Wrath, this hasn't been enhanced by the Yi Sword God system yet. Anyway, I have Divine Wrath, Final Judgment, and Blood Shadow to protect me. No harm in gambling once. First, I'll fuse 2 of the weaker skills from before to free up a skill slot. Confirm skill fusion. Skills to fuse: rank, Sword Flow Storm, rank, fallen heaven. After fusion, the original skills will vanish, please choose carefully. Confirm fusion. Fusion successful. Current new skill, rank, Fallen Heaven Storm. Usage Method 1, use without consumption, cooldown 12 hours. Usage Method 2, consume 2000 spirit energy and 6000 mental power to activate once. Skill effect. Defense, after being attacked, automatically opens an omnidirectional defensive barrier. Attack, after the defensive barrier, automatically ascend to 10,000 meters and descend from the sky, creates a 3 km radius defensive bubble attack, high impact, high damage. This fused skill is fantastic for defense and crowd control. It directly expanded the 150-meter range of Sword Flow Storm to 3,000 meters. Sword skill learned. Dark purple light, feels very special. The previous, Divine Wrath, was blood red, carrying a sense of berserk fury. Final Judgment was a mysterious black, a suppressive feeling from high above. So, actually, there are differences even among rank sword skills. The more powerful the skill, the more it represents a kind of emotion or state. Then what does purple represent? Evil God Ritual, just the name sounds evil. Evil God Ritual, rank sub-skill. Skill effect, after activation, designate an area as the sacrifice ground. All biological entities that die within this area will be automatically sacrificed upon death. After successful sacrifice, the life force of the dead units will be stored within the ritual. Based on the amount of stored life force, you will obtain different levels of Evil God Power. Evil God Power 1, under this effect, you will be immune to death until all the life force stored in the sacrifice area is exhausted. Evil God Power 2, after death and rebirth, gain 10% sacrifice spirit energy bonus upon each resurrection. You can choose to resurrect at any location within the designated area of the Evil God Ritual. Evil God Power 3, when you completely die and lose all resurrection counts, you will automatically transform into an Evil God vessel until all life forms within the area are exterminated. Hiss, it's actually a resurrection ability. This is too overpowered, isn't it? Phew, with this skill, why would I need any defense? So what if the damage is high? No cooldown time. As long as enough biological entities die in the area, I can resurrect hundreds or thousands of times. I can even hold a nuke as a normal attack, blow up a bunch, and then resurrect anywhere I want, and then blow them up. With this skill in hand, theoretically, I don't need to pursue any other skills anymore. As long as my burst power is strong enough to wipe out a group before I die, then I am invincible. Human wave tactics will be completely ineffective against me, unless there's an expert who can one-shot me where there are few people. I really want to go out and try it now, but sadly there are heavy guards everywhere. Forget it, let's wait until the national war. By the way, this final Evil God vessel, does it mean mutual destruction? Exterminate all life forms in the area, doesn't that mean killing friend and foe alike? Perhaps I should still use it with caution, otherwise something terrible might really happen. Calculating the time, there's only 1 week left until the national war. Go back and level up to high tier 3rd rank, national war, civil war, just wait and see. But before going back, I still need to get as many resources as possible. After all, I'll have more and more subordinates. 2 days later, Yama-Ichi Society. Mr. Xianxia, you mean you need to enter a special secret realm? Does your strength actually have a lot to do with that secret realm? Correct. There, I can sacrifice various special resources in exchange for rapid strength improvement. This is a special reward exclusive to me alone. It took me a long time to clear it. So now you need us to prepare a spatial ring for you, and then carry a large amount of resources into the secret realm. After you become a high tier 3rd rank, you'll take people in next time. Yes, although throwing any high level equipment or items into the altar in the secret realm grants buffs. It's best to have rare items that can enhance 3rd rank attributes. The effect will be much better. Good, Mr. Xianxia. Rest assured about the resources. Within 3 days, our Yamaichi Society will do its utmost to transfer enough resources for you. It's just regarding the candidates to bring next time. President Yamaichi, based on Zing, Sakura, I should call you grandfather. As your grandson-in-law, who I bring next time is naturally up to you. It seems Mr. Zing really likes that child Zing. I feel gratified and honored. New Capital Cabinet Meeting Hall. Prime Minister of the Cabinet, Parliament Vice Speaker. Mr. Zing, you mean, you hope the military will provide you with 10,000 sets of standard equipment. Requirement, in the 7-piece set combination, at least 2 pieces must be blue rank equipment. Correct. Mr. Zing, do you know that this batch of equipment is enough to arm an elite corps of 300,000 second-rank soldiers? Prime Minister, rest assured, I will return this batch of equipment in full after I use it. Mainly because that secret realm has a layer with a zombie-tied army. I need the equipment to arm the NPCs there, otherwise I have no chance of winning. This is really asking for too much. What if there's an accident and you can't bring them back? Such a huge loss, even we would be held accountable. Looks like they're still reluctant to give up their bottom line. Then I'll add more fuel to the fire. If your excellencies are worried, I can also take 2 peak 3rd ranks with me this time. However, the rewards of the secret realm are calculated based on the strength of the entrance. Prime Minister, after I come out this time, my strength will be at least high tier 3rd rank. With the support of you in the military, becoming a peak 3rd rank is only a matter of time. I, Ziming, swear on my national honor that I will definitely repay you in the greater war zone in the future. Mr. Ziming, you misunderstand us. As the first divine warrior, you are already the object of our vigorous cultivation. If you have needs, we will certainly support you to the end. It's just that 10,000 sets of high-precision equipment are really too many. Our influence in the military is limited. Even if we swap out equipment from active troops, we estimate we can only gather 8,000 sets at most. Sigh, 8,000 sets is barely enough, I suppose. Worst comes to worst, I'll just fight with my life. Looks like that's indeed the limit. Quit while I'm ahead. It's all profit anyway. Then, we depart in 3 days. I'll rely on everyone's full cooperation. Mr. Zing, rest assured. Trust that everything will go smoothly. Running away in 3 days, besides this equipment and resources, I'll take 2 peak 3rd ranks too. National War, Civil War I, Yining, am coming. Mr. Zing, is the special secret realm we're heading to nearby. Correct. Prime Minister's confidant, Suetian, peak 3rd rank. Mr. Zing, it seems you've been taking us in circles on the sea. We are almost at the high seas. Exactly how far is this secret realm you spoke of? Soon, it's just ahead on the high seas. Now, please turn off your system communications. Mr. Zing, the cabinet sent us here to protect you. Can trust us completely. It's not that I don't trust you, but communication devices affect the magnetic field of the secret realm's entrance. If you trust me. Oh, alright, of course we trust you, Mr. Zing. It's turned off. Now, only we know of this location. Yes, only we know. We've arrived, it's here. Is this the entrance to the secret realm? An ambush. This power is also a peak 3rd rank. Yamaichiro, you protect Yi Zing, leave this guy to me. Mr. Zing, step back so you don't get hurt. Oh, sure. I am the guardian of the secret realm, Hikiki. Looking at that getup, he's a foreign powerhouse. What bullshit guardian, he's probably just a bandit trying to rob the secret realm. Watch me chop you to death. Monstrous surge. With just this little splash, what can you do to me? Secret art, see sever. Who told you my attack was only giant waves? Thunder light phantom prison. Is he actually a lightning type? Sky propping astral shield, protect. Does this lightning come with a mental attack? Is he a will agility dual type? I only specialize in close quarters combat, I'm not suited to fight ranged magic types. Yama Ichiro, you have to deal with this guy. Mr. Ziming, I'll go swap with Tsuetian, you stay back as far as possible. Oh, don't worry, just go. Tsuetian, I'm coming. Blood Shadow full power. Wait, the spirit energy fluctuation behind me. Is there another peak third rank in ambush? This is Kamikaze. Why is it you? This sword strike couldn't possibly come from a mid-tier third rank, you aren't Ziming. Who exactly are you, why? Don't rush, you'll know who I am soon enough. Blood Shadow Batujutsu / Secret art divine concealment. Disappeared. As expected, a teleportation type ability. Secret art extreme cold. Ice type, trying to bypass me to deal with Hikiki. That won't happen. Secret art ice age. Sea wave freeze. Lightning effect nullified. You damn traitor. I, Tsuetian, will exterminate you on behalf of the cabinet. Blood Shadow Iaigiri. Divine Shield Formation. With just you, you're not worthy. Final Judgment. What is this bizarre move now? Such strong pressure, I feel like I can't move. No. If I don't go all out, I'll die. Soul burning. Spirit energy outburst. Secret art splitting heaven and earth. Judgment begins. Submit or die. I submit. White conversion. Secret art sure kill. Master, save me, his ability counters mine. There's one more, final judgment, force lock on. Let's see how you use divine concealment and teleport now. Such strong pressure. Tsuetian has already been defeated. I must instantly kill the person in front of me, otherwise, I'll be attacked from both sides. You have to look at the master before beating the dog. What, he actually blocked my sure kill move. Such strong force. Elemental Wind Blade. Raging Flame. Master, do you want to kill me? Slow Roast. Master, so you are, this thoughtful. You useless trash, get lost. If there's a next time, you're on your own. Yes, Master. Thank you, Master. Lock-on has exceeded 3 seconds, the wind-up for, Divine Punishment, is about done. With his strength, I can't clash head-on. First feign an attack with extreme cold, then stealth teleport, and sneak attack from behind. Secret art extreme cold. Raging Flame. This water vapor, exactly what I wanted. Here's my chance, stealth teleport. I can't move, what's going on? Was I locked onto by that pressure just now? Final Judgment. Divine Punishment. Submit or die. This pressure, isn't it at the 4th rank? Yama Ichiro submits. Divine punishment disperse. White conversion. Subject Suetian, pays respects to master. Subject Yama Ichiro, pays respects to master. Rise, all of you. Hakiki, return to the storage space for now. Suetian, Yama Ichiro, follow me back to Wuxia, we'll go through official channels and prepare for the national war. Yes, master. Jichuan Border Port. Commander, are you sure the marshal said to meet Yining here in 6 hours? Correct. Special Operations Department Commander, Chang Yuan. But it's past the time now, why isn't he here yet? Could something have happened? Shut your jinxed mouth, Yining is very strong, he won't get into trouble that easily. Wait a bit longer. Warning, detected peak 3rd rank biological entity approaching the current area at high speed. Warning, detected multiple high energy objects approaching. Is this an enemy attack? Damn it, ever since the old school peak ranks kept transferring border forces away, enemy attacks have become more and more frequent. They actually sent peak 3rd ranks this time. This is bad, there are 2 peak 3rd ranks. That's not right, Commander, why would 2 peak 3rd ranks be led by a mid-tier 3rd rank? This aura, it's definitely peak 3rd rank. Ming Luo, hurry and notify the armory, activate nuclear lock-on, at least help me stall one of the peaks. I'll go intercept them first. Yes, Commander. Those who dare to violate our borders. Uncle Chang. New type of tactic. Confuse me then kill me. WTF. What? I don't buy that. Calling me grandpa won't work either. Uncle Chang, you betrayed us. Bullshit, don't I know Yining? If you want to disguise, at least make it look convincing. Disguise, I'm still in Yi Zining's appearance. Damn, how could I forget about this? Suetian, Yama Ichiro, stop him, but don't hurt him. Yes, master. Uncle Chang, look again. It's really me. It's really Yining. Wait. Then who are they? Stand down. Yes, master. They call you, master. That's right, they are 2 servants I just recruited. They were both subdued by my personal charisma and followed me willingly. What? If I'm not mistaken, they are top-tier combatants from the R war zone, right? One of them, we even have his wanted poster here in Wuxia. So master is, the genius who shocked the whole world Yining. Then everything makes sense. Yining, are you saying these 2 will become our people and participate in the national war with you? Did they really commit treason? Commander Chang, we are honored to become members of Wuxia. Indeed, both of us admire Lord Yining's charisma greatly, and we have always yearned for Wuxia. Therefore, we decided to abandon the darkness for the light and fight for justice. Yining, this kid, what kind of magic potion did he force feed them? Worldview refreshing in progress. This is ridiculous, it's absolutely off the charts. Ridiculousness has come home to roost. Alright, Uncle Chang, take your time digesting this. I should go back and report to the marshal. Capital, Gaoqian Sanatorium. Old Chief, are we really going to do this? Peak 3rd rank, Zhang Chang. What, are you afraid? This subordinate isn't afraid, just worried that Li Xianxia and his group will act desperately like cornered dogs. After all, the troops under Feng Hao and the others still have some combat power. Heh, little Zhang, your generation didn't live through the first apocalypse after all. You worry about this and that. A cornered dog bites, so what? To put it bluntly, I want them to bite like cornered dogs. As long as they can't hold back and strike first. Then the only capital they have to contend with us will vanish instantly, leaving nothing behind. Old Chief, is the capital you mentioned the people's support? Exactly, in terms of military strength alone, they are far behind. I understand. 3 days before the national war, I will use an excuse to transfer away all our border defense troops. And I'll have the large number of high-tier third ranks guarding the cities against zombie tides return to the capital simultaneously to apply pressure. By doing so, it will be enough to force Li Xuanguo's stubborn faction to face a massive shortage of troops. At that time, there will only be two paths before them. Either choose to be like us, giving up wuxia's stability to concentrate forces for a civil war. Or disperse their forces again and struggle bitterly to hold on. This is an open conspiracy. No matter which path they choose, it's a dead end. Whoever strikes first is the traitor. Without the moral high ground, crushing them will be as easy as flipping a hand. To go against the older generation for the sake of a Yining who has incited public wrath, naturally, a price must be paid. When the national war is lost and punishment descends, it will all be Li Xuanguo's fault. It was their willful obstinacy, it was they who chilled the hearts of the older generation of heroes. Heh, little Zhang, you've finally enlightened yourself. I want to see what face Li Xuanguo will have to continue sitting in that seat when the time comes. However, Chief, the public opinion over in the East Sea. Heh, isn't that simple? Aren't there millions of refugees in the East Sea? Intercept their relief supplies. Then arrange a few people to pose as a private faction and kill a batch of them randomly, make those millions fearful and chaotic. When their resentment is full, with just a little guidance, we can make them hate the government. The masses are stupid. Even if Yining's name is cleared, there will always be people who hate him for bombing the East Sea. In this way, whoever continues to protect Yining must die. When they have lost the people's hearts and the moral high ground, and are battered and exhausted, that is when we step in to save the world. Yining's home. Spirit energy compression and purification. High-tier third rank. Phew. Is my mental power overflowing? Constrict. High-tier third rank, that wasn't easy. Does this count as the slowest strength increase I've ever had? But being able to purify the chaotic spirit energy forcefully raised during this period makes it worth it. 3 days until the national war, everything is just right. Brother, time to eat. Coming. Smells so good. Braised pork is served. I taught 009 how to make it. The student has surpassed the master. Ninger, come taste it quickly. This feeling. Has the apocalypse ended? It's so blissful, it feels like a dream. 009, thank you for helping me guard and take care of my family during this time. Sai, why does this weather change so suddenly? Sai, as expected, it's just the calm before the storm. But it doesn't matter, the end of the true apocalypse shouldn't be far off. Master, the marshal asks you to go over. Something happened at the North Sea border. Let's go. North Sea border. With just these few people and trash artillery, they want to hold the border, dreaming. These idiots in wuxia, did they really think we wouldn't dare to attack? Trying to run. Isn't wuxia always like this, always thinking they can defend everything? Let's go, kill our way in. According to the intel from that group, there aren't even many initial tier third ranks left in their positions. I've been eyeing the safe zones in the rear for a long time. Rob them of everything. This is a tsunami. No. It's a sea beast. And it's a peak third rank sea beast. Run, we'll pick up the scraps after it destroys the safe zone. That's not right, Captain. This sea beast has no intention of attacking the city. It seems to be only chasing us to kill. How is this possible? How can a sea beast recognize people? Normally it wouldn't recognize people. But with the Yi Awakening token, rewarded from the East Sea last time plus mental power, it can. This Awakening token is a one-time use item. Killing just this many of you isn't worth the cost. Daring to conspire with those old fogies before the national war to invade my wuxia. If I wipe out your country, that wouldn't be going too far, right? Country coastline. Sea beast tide charge for me. Wipe out country for me. Bastards, a bunch of bastards. Those old mongrels, they don't deserve to be called soldiers. Not only did they withdraw troops from the border, but they also transferred away a large number of people guarding the safe zones against zombies. Newly appointed 3rd Army Group Commander, Yang Woping. Political Commissar, Hu Shiping. Not only that, the transferred troops are moving towards the capital under the guise of military exercises. Everyone, right now, there are only two paths before us. One is to give up the capital's defensive forces to support the borders and major safe zones. 2 is to recall all troops and concentrate our power. To confront them head-on. I'm afraid both paths are dead ends. With the first, we'll be dragged down to our deaths. With the second, we'll be drowned by the public's condemnation. No, actually there is a third path. Hand over Yining and bow to the old-school warlord faction, only then can we avoid too many casualties. It's just that you know this is no different from drinking poison to quench thirst. Take one step back, and we'll have to take 10, 100 steps back. Without Yining, there will be a Zhang Ning, a Wang Ning. Sigh, that's right, so if we want to stand on the side of the people's hearts and justice, there is only the first path to choose. Hold on bitterly. Everyone execute Plan A of protect the borders, protect the safe zones, absolutely do not strike first. Do our utmost to stabilize the situation. We're gambling that they won't dare to actively start a civil war. Right now they have no valid cause. Even if they want to make a move, it can only be after the national war. Sigh, in this way, we have even less strength to enter the national war with Yining. This is no different from sending Yining to his death. If the national war is lost, the whole country faces system punishment, and our national destiny will be damaged. At that time, they will definitely use this as an excuse to launch an attack. Yining, you're just in time, we are discussing the national war. Marshal, there is no need to discuss the national war. Because I will win. What? How is that possible? Yining, do you realize that in this battle, no peak 3rd rankers can enter the national war with you? I know, but I have a way. What way? What, really? That's great. Everyone listen to my order, maintain stability with full force, everything else will be discussed after the national war. I believe all reactionaries are paper tigers, victory ultimately belongs to us. What's wrong with the Marshal? Is there some good news you won't share with us? No need to share every little detail, we just need to know there is hope. Yining, I only said that just now to boost morale. Although I am truly pleasantly surprised that you could bribe 2 foreign peak rankers to enter the national war with you. But external forces are ultimately external, they might not risk their lives for you. Although the military cannot spare any peak 3rd rankers for you, 80 high-tier 3rd rankers should be. Marshal, no need, just give me 10 high-tier 3rd rankers this time and that's enough. Leaving aside the strain on national power, it's meaningless even if I bring more. Yining, even if your strength is comparable to a peak rank, plus 2 more, that's only 3 peak ranks. That is still very weak in the national war, if there aren't enough high-tier 3rd rankers for protection. Once surrounded and suppressed by a coalition of other countries. Marshal, I said bring 10 people not because I need protection, but merely to satisfy the system's minimum headcount requirement. Actually, it's best if I go alone, after all, with more people, it's hard to guarantee they are all on our side. Marshal, the invasion crisis at the North Sea border has been lifted. A massive tide of sea beasts attacked country. They are too busy with their own problems and aren't expected to invade anytime soon. Such a good thing happened. Not only that, the Blood Shadow Safe Zone and Sanglong Safe Zone on the far frontier border also clashed with foreign forces. The pressure on the far frontier border has also been greatly relieved. And our country, Kazakhstan. Isn't this a bit too coincidental? Would the heavens really favor us this much? The heavens always favor the side of righteousness, I suppose. Yi Ning, does this have to do with you? Marshal, please trouble yourself to arrange 10 death-sworn soldiers for me. It's getting late, you should rest early. 3 days later, wuxia North Sea, National War Confrontation Instance. Asian Nations Confrontation Match, Automatic Teleportation Activated. This scenario is selected from Year 12 of the Apocalypse Outbreak, Zombie Scenario, Participating War Zones, wuxia, Our Country, H Country, L Country, N Country, Y Country, C Union. General Liu Yining really only took 10 high-tier third ranks into the national war. It looks like the military has completely given up on him. Old-school peak rank, Liu Haishan. It's just a pity I can't kill that little bastard with my own hands. However, I have already notified the other countries in the national war. No matter whose hands that kid falls into, his end won't be pleasant. Doing this, does it count as treason? I didn't expect General Liu to actually do this. What, you think it's inappropriate? Foolish, the old chief said long ago that doing this is truly thinking for this country. That wuxia exists today is all because our generation fought with our lives to earn it back. If even we can't enjoy the fruits of victory, who will fight for this country in the future? Li Xianxia and those stubborn fools using Yining to move against us is digging up the foundation of wuxia. In the apocalypse, the strong rule, anyone who tries to break the rules deserves to die. Resources should rightfully be controlled in our hands. So, everyone, only by making them hurt will they know who the masters of wuxia really are. Selling out the country, without us, this country would have perished long ago. Yes, General Liu is right. As expected of a national war instance, even the teleportation kicks this hard. Even with my high will attribute, I can only barely maintain consciousness. Irk. Roar. Mind blast. Spirit energy shield open. I didn't expect to be attacked by zombies the moment I entered. Disgusting enough. Sigh, the others haven't woken up yet, I have to protect them first. Spirit energy shield full power. Trash, you're not worthy of my sword. Mind blast strafing. National Confrontation Match Asia, Current Dungeon, Red Eye Virus. World Info, this world is a lowest difficulty apocalyptic world, no cataclysm events, no mutations, no supernatural solar power, because the zombies in this world are caused by virus transmission. Under the government's strict isolation policies over 13 years, the zombie virus has been effectively controlled, the entire world is functioning normally. Virus transmission, no mutants, lowest difficulty. In this way, there's no possibility of utilizing the local combat power, it's purely a battle between awakened from different countries. Confrontation info, based on the judgment of the entrance strength, the wuxia war zone has the weakest combat power this time, entering 4 hours in advance. Confrontation rules, each kill of an awakened from another country awards corresponding kill points. After 120 hours, national rewards will be issued based on the ranking of kill points. Only 4 hours in advance, something isn't quite right. Kill rewards, initial tier 3rd rank, 1 point, mid-tier 3rd rank, 3 points, high-tier 3rd rank, 9 points, peak 3rd rank, 30 points. On the surface, we don't have any peak 3rd ranks, did the system count my whites as well? National War Dungeon, wuxia Hidden Combat Power. As expected, they couldn't hide it from the system. Fortunately, I brought very few high-tier 3rd ranks. If Huaxia's combat power counts as 3 peak third ranks and 11 high-tier third ranks, then the strongest nation's combat power is probably 3-4 times that of Huaxia's. They likely have at least 9 peak third ranks and over 100 high-tier third ranks. The upper limit my current conventional ultimate moves can handle is probably 2-3 peak third ranks. If 9 peak third ranks besiege me at the same time, it would still be fatal. To break this situation, I have to kill them as they come, one by one. Sustain the war by fighting. To quickly grasp the positions of the entrance, I still need to see satellite surveillance first. That skyscraper's rooftop should be a TV tower, the helicopter is likely there to rescue some VIP. If I want to control satellite surveillance, perhaps I can start there. Lord Yining, you're awake already. And you killed a batch of zombies. Both of us are high-tier third ranks, but Lord Yining's mental power is truly astonishingly strong. As expected of a will-type genius. You're awake. Just in time, follow me to the building opposite. Lord Yining, I am the Special Ops Team Captain Wang Taijun. Did you see the system notification, we are the weakest? I suggest we immediately flee the city and hide on an island to avoid direct confrontation. Rest assured, we are all death-sworn soldiers, we will protect you until the end. It seems the Marshal, for the sake of my safety, didn't tell them the whole truth. I appreciate the sentiment, but I have another plan. Just follow me. We're going to get satellite permissions first, wait for the next country to enter. Whoever enters first, we wipe them out first. What? Captain, what do we do now? What else can we do? Soldiers must obey, hurry up and follow, protect Lord Yining. Mind blast, clear the field. Come out, I see you. Manager, what should we do? Should we open the door? This is too terrifying. Everyone come out. Lord, are you Superman? I ask, you answer. One word of nonsense. Yes, 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 please ask, my lord. Among you, who is a government official, who has the highest status? I am the general manager of Nofii Pharmaceuticals. I also hold a position in the military. Take us to the military satellite base here. 1 hour later, Agu Commercial Port. This national war teleportation makes me dizzy every time. Holy crap. In-country peak third rank, Ungwin Minghai. Disgusting. Captain Gwyn, your will attribute doesn't seem as high as I imagined. In-country peak third rank, Li Quan. Thank. Was Lord Ingwen scared by this bunch of trash? In-country peak third rank, Wu Lang. To actually use an ultimate move on them. Defeated opponents should talk less. Even if you two are unconvinced, I am the commander-in-chief this time. According to the system notification, we are the second to enter the national war. This means that in the system's judgment, our strength is almost at the bottom. Although we only brought 3 peak third ranks and 80 high-tier third ranks this time, we shouldn't be at the bottom. Did the other countries go all out this time? Sigh, if only some of our people hadn't gone to the border. Wait, the weakest strength this time is actually Huaxia. Holy crap, the intel was actually true. Huaxia entered 1 hour earlier than us, they should only have won 2 peak third ranks. Everyone, find them as soon as possible. Take them out before other countries arrive to gain points. We can even use this opportunity to force out details about Huaxia's internal situation. Then, taking advantage of their internal chaos, we launch a full-scale invasion of Huaxia. Take out Huaxia, invade Huaxia. Based on my perception, the location they teleported to shouldn't be far. At most 100 li, 50 kilometers, from us. If I were them, there's a high probability I'd hide immediately. As long as they aren't too stupid, the sea would definitely be the first choice, find a small island to hide on. To be safe, everyone split into two groups. One group searches the islands, one group goes to access the city surveillance. Move fast. No need to search, I'm here. Who? Spirit energy shield full power. I didn't detect anyone coming. Who else could it be? Wuxia, of course. The leader is actually a high-tier third-rank brat. Not hiding and not ambushing, is Wuxia playing a joke? Something's wrong. How could a high-tier third-rank hide from my perception and ambush us here in advance? That's because you were careless, it's just a high-tier third rank, stop being paranoid. If you were smart, you should have realized, my mental power far exceeds yours. I'll give you a chance now, submit to me, and I will spare your lives. Submit, spare our lives. Are you crazy? Heh, I've never seen such an arrogant person in all my life. This person gives me a very weird feeling, everyone, better be careful. Playing mysterious like this is a trash trick I used back when I was first rank. Just beep him up, Heavenly Disaster Axe. Lord Yining, danger. Form a triangle defensive formation, protect Lord Yining. Don't panic. Dimensional impact.